Yeah. My kind of shit. Shout out to Twin. He's a genius, boy. This is good music. I don't know where you came up with this one here. Type of shit like a nigga get it off the chest. Hey. Right sounds. Yeah. Cold. Pops. Sometimes I want to grab this strap and buck off. I'm fucked up, that's what's up with me, dog. At times I can't get out this grass of distress. Be wanting to walk the right path, but it be taking me left. Smoked up a pound in 3 days, got about an eighth of it left. So what's next? Be the question that holds weight on my mind. I gotta come out this slump and it may take me some time. By design, I was dealt the worst. My copper-colored skin tone, yeah, I done felt the hurt. I grew accustomed, probably, who'll ever know? Straight give you that desert flow, dry heat, it remind you of summers in Mexico. My literature, hella yo, I'm credible, like Josephus. Get in my zone at my home, while I be blowing reefers. My bold speakers is life with me, and priceless. See, I get in tune, banking on change to come soon, and I hope for better days and truth to them led strays. This lopsided system that never ceases to amaze. I got children to raise that's growing up quick in age, and this minimum wage be breaking my back. I can't adapt, reason I rap. If not, I go insane. And plus I got a little me, he needs to know the game. This world is strange and ripe with fangs. And if you don't lock your ass, you be locked in chains. These pains will never cease, my people's capiche. The nigga greedy on the track after smoking the sweet. Yeah.
Revolution. Let's get it. What it is. Revolution. Hey. You know what it is? This is Revolution. Time for the high school, Captain called the crew up. They pulled up, gave them a bag, niggas suited up, smoke on the bag. Blunts bigger than the tuba, load the mag. For the brains, they gon' scoop up. All black jag, on the truck, get the Supra. Go to the checkpoint, why I call myself the crew up. Inside job, got a chick as the hostess, sneaking around while the motherfucker toasted. Time for the hacking. If we get caught, then it's into the dragon. On the truck burst through, everybody spazzing. Then the safe open now, everybody grabbing. Go to smoke bomb, God, everybody gasping. Me and a bad bitch blast, eliminating all these assassins. Called up the jag, told her hop in the Supra. Rolled off, counting on the looter. Trunk banging Buddha. Move, bitch, get out the way before I shoot ya. Flipping every car that I shoot up. Demolition man, understand what I do, bruh. Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolutionary opportunists. Back to the hideout. Have to pull the weed and the wine out. Bad bitch, yes, she had a fine mouth. Give her a cut, I'm out the door. Got a text from my unmarked phone. Encoded code, got the cryptic. Whole bunch of feds on the hit list. Assassin's Creed style, I'm a killer with the quickness. Vicious, call me solid snake in the bushes. Metal gear on me, dog, ain't scared to pull it. Burst through the ceiling. I came to get the boss of the building. I'm walking in the hall of the buildings. Feel like Batman on the mission. Elites, politicians. Y'all the reason why the kids missing. Occupy the Getty, pay attention. Killing hood figures in an instant. They sacrificing women, now they about to catch a whipping. Never catch me slipping, about to load another clipping. Illuminati dipping as I blow the building. Don't blame Russia, it's me, little bitches. Sniper rifle blasting every hater from a distance. Hacking every bank account and the fucking pension. Cybercrime, I'ma shine in my own dimension. Fuck the metaverse, government and religion. They brainwash through cell phones and television. Hacking every tech in existence. This is the realest, bitches. Revolution, homie. Revolutionary opportunist. Who us? Revolution, homie. What he did? Revolutionary opportunist. Who us? Revolutionary mind. Revolutionary opportunist. Who was? Revolutionary opportunist. Ain't scared of the government. Flood is on. Revolutionary opportunist.
Mark, this 250,000 right here. I need my homeboy home ASAP.
Nipsey, this case carries life.
So,
I'm gonna need a mil and a half on this one.
damn. And you gonna guarantee he coming home?
You know me for a long time. Have I ever let you down?
All right.
Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate. Choppers a throwaway. Hustle the overweight. That's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. So I took control of things. Ballin' the solo way. And if you pattern my trend, I make you my protege. Slossin' that soldier race. Niggas don't know them days. Take you in back of the buildings. Make you expose your rage. Take you across the tracks. Make you explode the face. Now you official now. But you got a soul to save. I just been cooking that new. I'm about to drop in a few. Think if I call it the great, the people gon' call it the truth. I ain't really trip on the credit. I just paid all of my dues. I just respected the game. Now my name all in the news. Tripping on all of my moves. Quote me on this, got a lot more to prove. Remember I came in this bitch, fresh out the county with nothing to lose.
Nothing. No. On the ground, you. But I don't do this shit for nothing. No, no. Not at all. You. But my money ring, That you do. Oh, yeah. So I don't do this shit for nothing. No. Not at all. Oh. I told her I got it. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I don't do this shit for nothing. Not at all. On a prayer love. I still motivate.
Back in this bitch like I never left. Stand for some shit that you never read. Passing through stages in life, through the ups and the downs like it's all just another test. Live by the rules like a fucking ref. I got respect in 100 sets. Too many chains need another chest. Playing no games if it wasn't chess. Cut from that cloth that you couldn't stretch. Come from that circle you couldn't test. Heavily pressured and under stress, even though niggas ain't sure we was a mess. Honest attempt playing to the left. Judge a young nigga by their dress. Left us no option, what they expect? Only thing we knew for sure is the bait is set. Fuck living basic, I'm taking risks. Fuck what they saying, I'm saying this. Don't waste your time, it don't make you rich, it don't mean nothing, so fuck them, let's make a grip. Double up, triple up, make assists. Ballin' so hard you can play a bitch. Lead to the lake if they wanna fish. Make sure them niggas around you stick to the script. It should be written in stone. You should come visit my zone. Don't take my word, double check all of my flows. Ask them how hustle got on, but fuck what you heard. This for who walked down that road. Sold everything but they sold. Straight off the curb. Real niggas rich as you nerds. Address to whom and make it sound. I don't do this for nothing. Nah.
On the ground, yeah. But I don't do this shit for nothing. No, not at all. Yeah. But my money real. I still that you do. Oh, yeah, love. So I don't do this shit for nothing. No, not at all. Oh, I told her I got it. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I don't do this shit for nothing. Not at all. On a bright love. Hustle and motivate. Hustle and motivate.
Cut the bass off.
Hustle and motivate. Hustle and motivate.
All money in there.
Hustle and motivate. Hustle and motivate. Hustle and motivate.
Gary Coleman finna get out,
Nigga, man.
Go, look at Daisy.
The ball back.
What's up, girl?
My nigga, young Gary Coleman, cuz.
Hey, cuz I thought you was out of there, nigga. Things a Leo.
They would.
There's some shooters in the house. There's some shooters in the house. There's a whole bunch of shooters in the house. There's some shooters in the house. There's some shooters in this house. If you wanna go to war, fuck it, nigga, let's shoot it. Walk up in my spot, sit down, have a seat. I just been in 5 shootouts last week. He bought the wrong division, plus he moving in the kitchen.
Nobody make a move, nigga with scooter handling business. Reaching in his pocket, Gucci slap him with the pistol.
Get your bitch ass down, nigga. Motherfucking move, nigga. Good Rich. Look up to your sister, I'm a Sunday in the water. I don't give a damn about it, but I'll make niggas with the thunder. I got money in the filter, trying to buy my kids Chris. Me and Scooter ain't twins, but we got twin chopper. Now I walk a flock of flame, a nigga hit him with the yop. I'm a street nigga, never be a partner to a cop.
No, what the fuck going on, nigga? What the fuck let this police ass nigga in?
I don't know.
Fuck out the spot, nigga. Snitching ass nigga got caught with a brick. What? Same day he called my phone for a 36. I could see with one eye open like Slick Rick. Fuck the police, that's why I rap about them bricks.
I ain't did a nigga, but these bricks can remix. When the chopper start spinning, a nigga he gon' get split. Nigga robbed me at the car wash. That was 1996. Ever since the day, them niggas have tried me since.
God damn, bro. Tell my nigga robbed you in 96. No, you geeked up, boy.
He did.
He still gotta pay
South Top Dog DJ Ace.
Nigga owed me a brick, that was 3 years ago. Seen him in the club, nigga shot him in the throat. Black Amigo Scooter still rob me go. And I still got a lot of shooters on the payroll.
Hey, hold up, Scooter. I got shooters. You got shooters. Hey, man, what? Get the dough, man. That fresh, man. You don't see him on the counter?
I need him, bro.
Yeah, let him in.
Hey, open the door, nigga. I need 50 of them pretty mids. This nigga at the store. He waiting right now. Gucci, is it a go? I hope it is, cause if it is, nigga, my shooters, they on go. Shoot on the scooter, bring them bows. He want it right now. He just came from way up the road. 10 millimeter with 30 shots, make your fucking head explode.
I got a trap house mansion with some hardwood floors. Can't come in, I got burglar bar doors. Trap going crazy, but I got it under control. I just bust them open, fix them up, and move them out the door. Who this nigga in this Buick, man? Get Scooter on the phone. I'm like an NBA coach, cause I keep shooters at my home.
All I know, I never seen it face in my life. Street smart, so I know this nigga ain't right. Pull up at my spot, cut your car off, hit your lights. Before you hit the door, you get robbed on sight.
There's some shooters in the house. There's some shooters in the house. There's a whole bunch of shooters in the house. There's some shooters in the house. There's some shooters in this house. If you wanna go to war, fuck it, nigga, let's shoot it out. There's some shooters in the house. There's some shooters in the house. It's a whole bunch of shooters in the house. There's some shooters in the house. There's some shooters in this house. If you wanna go to war, fuck it, nigga, let's shoot it out.
Indian trails to the freeways. We make the hustle look easy. Trapping furs all season. The way we push our line. Yeah, we are still the people from those times. Yeah, through it all we continue to shine. 'Cause Indian trails make freeways over time. Yeah. Indian tribes made freeways over time.
I feel the ancestors, they still with us. They give us the fight when we in the field with it. Blood on the foundation, we build with it. The echoes of the past shapes the mold. From the cotton to the concrete, the story's been told. And let the real American Indian story unfold. Take pictures with the flames, let it burn in your soul. We carved from the land, they tried to erase us with one wave of the hand, but still we stand. How you doing the treaty? That ain't your man, the game was planned. They drew them lines, and on them trails they see the world through an Indian's eyes. They say the colonizer came and the Indian died, but I told
told you we still here. It's time to instill fear for thinking they can come near an aborigine. Our family legacies is deep in our memories. Cherokee, Chickasaw, and Choctaw. Fucking with the chiefs and get you knocked off. The warrior spirit still inside. Granny's strength with granddaddy's pride. And them stories that was left behind. This is my path, and I'ma finish this trail in due time. Ain't nothing fucking with my bloodline. We shine. It's part of my design.
Indian trails to the freeways. We make the hustle look easy. Trapping ferns all season. The way we push our line. Yeah, we are still the people from those times. Yeah, through it all we continue to shine. 'Cause Indian trails make freeways over time. Yeah. Indian trails made freeways.
Heavy is the head that wears the feathered crown. We built it from the ground, from Cahokia to the Etowah Mounds. They know what they found. The copper-colored Indians with a knowledge profound. With the carvings and the paintings that was left all around. Riding on the Indian trails, yeah, holding it down. Going back to what my family name on the town. Blood in the soil, roots deep in the ground. We honor those who came before us now.
I'll die an Indian, and that's it. I don't care what my complexion is. It doesn't matter. My kids are Indian, and I'm Indian.
Oh yeah, they see us shining now. Indian trails make freeways over time.
It's the return of the real nigga with real shit. And when the smoke dies down, there's still a nigga left to deal with. This motherfucker standing one deep solo. Exercising parts of their game, but don't know. I bring it to a motherfucker full throttle. And any motherfucker won't pain, I brought the full box. Now take you to with these and call me in the road. 3 times point blank range with no woe. Nigga, I'm straight killer, slash for show drama. And every motherfucker involved gon' face drama. Punk, I ain't no motherfucker rapping a song. You bust your caps when you rap, but I bust back at your dome, bitch. And this is always all day killer. And bitches who be stressing me out, I get rid of. I'm sticker, gorilla in these goddamn streets, walking up on motherfuckers and leaving them sleep. But 99.9 of the time you gon' die. Motherfuckers crawl in my space, they gon' die. I can't believe you hoes is playing with me. Since you motherfuckers want drama, I'm bringing the shit. I got my dime down, cocked and shine. Just a homie from the hood, having paper, still about the grind. What you thought this was, nigga? Some studio gimmick? A motherfucker talking that shit and couldn't spend it? Shit, I come around this motherfucker bending bees and dare one of you hoes to come and fuck with me. I'm real with it. I warn you motherfuckers again that if you step to me with hoe shit, I'm turning you in. Shot and shot with 5 holes in your memory. And when you headed for hell, you gon' remember the one MC who told you niggas once. And after that, he gave no warning, he straight jumped. Punk, I got my mind all made up to go off. When bitches start to threaten my life, I go off. Take a walk on the wild side, and all the colors go. When I come down in my coupe, and motherfuckers hating me, come give it a try. But 99.9 of the time, you gon' die with no warning. Dealing with the killer with the strap, with no warning. Then all of a sudden, homie blacks out with no warning. And now you're dealing with your outer body image. All the pain you left in your life, you still feel it. Everybody living must have thought it would change. Living fast and dying young's a part of the game. How you done spit the game so tall? Turn around and empty this thing with no warning.
If you have a 700 plus credit score, you qualify for Chase's new program where you could access up to $150,000 of capital.
Kick ass! Come on. Y'all boys ain't nothing about me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm a TC soldier, New Orleans stunner. If a bitch leave me, I'ma take everything from her. Leave how you can, tell your mother, clean your mama. I'ma find me some new pussy, buy a 4Runner. I walk with a limp cause my nuts heavy, and I like it from the back so your butt steady. I know I got some big lips, but I ain't tripping. Then mom, I love pussy, but I ain't licking. Now prepare yourself for smooth dicking. You don't want it, girl, you don't know what you missing. I'm the baddest boss nigga walking. You ain't heard I got a team of head busters waiting to give him the word. I got a few in the East Coast, a few in the West, down south in mid-W, but up to the rest. Can't forget about the ghetto where they struggling to death. No matter what I do, dawg, I love my set. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. Nigga, the nows in this bitch get right. Fuck what you heard on the street and see him all for life. Still riding on dub, tipping round and right. Jump stupid if you want, bitch, we gon' clown tonight. We got 25 choppers in the DID. Crystal and 40 jack in the pound of weed. I know you're waiting me to get drunk and follow me home. Picture when I'ma give you a shot of your dome. Fucking if you boys gon' be talking, they gon' get hit too. I'm really not giving a fuck. Don't guess I get you. Junk, fresh, Joe, Bubba, you got it, man, huh? Juvia, motherfucker, I'm a jungle. Executing the plan. Got a vision of the third ball, ruling the land. Pulling up on hoes, telling them to jump in the van. Mommy, please come break off, just me and my man. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? I set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? I set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? I set it off in this motherfucker. 55% of these niggas is fake. The other 45% be handling me weight. 55% of these women is hoes. The other 45% be playing their role. Mr. Officer, take these motherfucking cuffs off for us. We ain't get nobody in this car for us. And riding on 20s is the law for us. I ain't from France, but excuse my French. Fuck if you hate niggas, say that then. I've been dealing with you bitches since way back when. Plus I kept a fire duck off the layback end. They say my mama bling bling and JD tight. Cause you been taking care of everything alright. They can see the silver self with the fat ass pipes. Being followed by some niggas on some badass bikes. What's up? What's up? What's up? Set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? I set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? I set it off in this motherfucker. What's up? What's up? What's up? I set it off in this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's the car Rock Him. Load up. I'm blazing this out to all my comrades. You know what I mean? From the slums of New York to the gutters all over the world. This is for y'all. Through my travels, I try to take righteous steps because right or left could mean life or death. No matter how trite we get, my sights are set. But it's twice the threat when the night's in death. My mental windows refuse to close. They get exposed to the neighborhood info when the poison wind blows. A deadly plague spreading negativity viciously. to every city be in ghetto misery. Don't let it get to me. Live right or be left to die. But it can mesmerize if it catch your eye. Shines enormous. From jewelry, vehicles, and garments. But it's torment, jealousy, drug wars, and warmth. Italian, slowly turning into barbarians. More scary when the whole boulevard's carrying. Living in the world of sin. My ghetto girls and men waiting for the world to end.
Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Things you didn't know, never moving backwards.
Complicated, know what I mean? Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Things you didn't know, never moving backwards.
Complicated, know what I mean?
I see destruction, even little kids trust none. They bust guns, that's what they get a rush from. When I see them, we build and have a real discussion. Yo, Rob, what's the jewel of the day? What up, son? You got ambition? Shorty said, man, listen, I got the man's for living. Can't stand division, make plans on my mission. To everything glisten, women in the expedition, no plans for prison. In a vision to see me get through 2 millennia, G. Sitting in my embassy, sipping Hennessy, getting high, and watch life pass me by. So I asked him why, with a fast reply, he said I'm living just to die without any feeling. So I wait here for my maker till it's time to go. With this dime I know, with all of her girls and all of my men, waiting for the world to end.
Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Things you didn't know, never moving backwards.
Complicated, know what I mean? Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Things you didn't know, never moving backwards.
Complicated.
Shorty was taught to keep his head to the sky and never cry, but the streets left him to die. Now it's death in his eye. Living in sin or give men a sinister grin. From beginning to end, in it to win. Evil rebels doing what we do in the ghetto. Thinking if we was never, we can deceive the devil. You can't win your life, but end, try again. Shorty said, why be born again to die again? That's what I said when I realized I had a gift to uplift and be one of the Lord's advocates. Peace to you. And speak the truth, show 'em what peace can do when they're reach for you. And my reward won't be jewels and cheese, it's even better. I could be one of the greatest MCs ever if I tell them they intelligent women and great men. And live, stop waiting for the world to end.
Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Things you didn't know, never moving backwards.
Complicated, know what I mean? Trying to paint a perfect picture in Excel.
Things you didn't know, never moving backwards.
Complicated, know what I mean? Ripping up the stage and gonna sound amazing. Know what I mean? Gonna sound amazing. Know what I mean?
Rock him.
Vibe Hub.
Bands on my neck, I got it on me. And I remember I was broke.
I've been sipping on this juice and I just hit him for his brick. I'm tripping off my chili and I ain't tripping off no bitch. Said money isn't everything, some stupid ass shit. Cause I ain't never had no problems that the chili couldn't fix. I'm out here getting money, spent that chili on my bitch. I heard he wanted issues, so I bought some extra clips. With this pressure, I got extras, put a body on my stick. She said she found somebody else, she find that nigga in that ditch. My little bitch kinda toxic, but I love her, she can't breathe without me. Hey, when she alone, she swear that she can't sleep without me. Let her play her part to the letter, hard to be without me. Ex is still broke, since she can't afford to bleed without me. Broke baby mama, the only thing that she gon' be without me. Keep it in the tuck, I'm a shooter, they gon' see about me. Shoot your left eye for the chili, how I creep about me. Tell her best friends I'm getting money when they speak about me. Swear to God. Oh, bitch, chilled up, 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chillied up, chopper with a drum, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chillied up, 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chillied up, chopper with a drummer, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Now I've been gone for a minute, let me remind that nigga. Mr. 40 to your fade and push your line back, nigga. Got his loner where he sleep, ain't hard to find that nigga. Or he a NASCAR fan, a Glock could dry that nigga. Got the lows for the cheap, put them hoes on the street. You acting bold on IG, well I crash and repeat. Don't let that bitch hype you up, I'll leave you cold in the street. K.A. lift the nigga up, so I'll blow it at his feet. Put a body on my bitch and my switch like they best friends. Call of Duty guns ain't got no FNs. They say they beat a bigger person, some shit I can't let live. Headshots and change your mind, ain't thinking about no best shit. My whip from overseas, my weed is domestic. Beat a nigga like a bitch, like I'm trying to go domestic. The guns don't test it, write the name, you got that message. Bring that drama where you live, it's like the young getting the restless. Swear to God, oh, bitch, chilled up. 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up. Chopper with a drum, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up. 100 on the ground by the pound, told him pick him up. Oh, bitch, chilled up. Chopper with a drum, 100 rounds, told him pick him up. Oh,
Shit, hoes on the street like the boat. Like
Hey, today man, I think it's a wonderful day. And I want fun with my wife. This is the first of the month. And I'll be smoking, joking, rolling, buzzing, sipping on 40 ounces again. Come, we got to the front round. And all nights we ride. You like to wear 99. I give up my partner to give me some day, so double up to the what you need. We got 20 good P.O.D. Pink money, green leaf. Give it up for the first to show, but it lay low. Cause the poor creep with the roll so break it, you can't get away, but it don't stay, yeah, yo, keep your bankroll. We're having a celebration. Let us stay high. You can better believe when it's time to grind. I'm down for mine. Crime after crime. Finna creep to the back. Us mom's got a grab on the grill. If we got the roll, you know it's the first of the run that my jewels we thugs for real. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up.
And I seen that my sister was already there. She said I'm around and go get in my stance. Watch I make sure no one snatches my chicken, and that's the real fast. Sold in the mail and put it up in my pocket. So let me get it in 99 to give it up about 10 pockets. But ain't no bucket ride that read up. Hop on the 10 to the clip. Ready to get him up with him at does. And to catch that dumb, and I gotta get there. Flair, holla. Say they got much to offer when I'm a peeps on 93. I'll open a clock for some dollars. So get a back a gang, I want a quarter out. Most of my thugs just got the same, and we gonna run it all up the smoke. Tell them they cheese, they hide it around. We know what the cuts, so the bust and pump out. Toss it together, then roll with the crown and same out. Running through the alley, get in the alley. Up at the second of sundown, no front from January, no 9 of December. I'm loving the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up.
It's the first of the month. Gotta grind, gotta get mine. In the hood that I claim and I swing on the double nine. Gotta find them dubs. Gonna get put get a tug, get love. What's up? Come and thug on my corner. Beg be a donor. St. Clair thugs don't like that. And selling them dummies, making that money come back. Automatic skull crack. From the 1st to the 15th, for the more 50. But I gotta say, gotta come up. Put it all in the cup. Wanna get blown in the corner stove. Grab a couple loads. Start to roll to the bag. Count on my profit and add it to the stash.
Gotta watch my backseat. Be out to rob me, fools, but never no shows and no losses. Don't be keeping these buzzers up off me. See, can I serve a whole block? Spin a couple bills, burn a lot of green on the fur.
Wake up, it's wake up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, it's wake up, get up.
Waking up, feeling buzz up early in the morning, stretching them down and lightweight bitch. Chugga like I take a fist to the dawn. It's night I gotta keep with my true with the dance. So I'm getting me hustle on. I'm on the phone, calling up crazy phone. Wanna know did your OG check come?
She put me down.
I'm home on the bus with busy
let's get drunk.
And I'm coming with a bunch of that funk from hump. Here I come, T, put me down. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now we freaking get black and mine. Running through time. You see the first get celebrated. Rushing to the block cause I wanna get faded. Looking on wild cause I'm needing me hair braided. Heavy up into this game. Took to the first, just call me that pro slang. Them records from the east to the west coast. Making that money all across the world, man. Ain't gonna stay clear, true. And I know the record late tonight. But I gotta make it live, so I asked the Lord to keep my homeboys high. When we coming over here, it's all about making more. Wanna first get a flip, but don't flip. Getting live with the bumpers, poetic hustlers, and the graveyard shift on the fire.
Wake up, it's wake up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, it's wake up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, it's wake up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, it's wake up,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the introductory segment of this stream. Could I be convinced to play more music? It's a possibility. Do I feel like it right now? Hell to the no, nigga. Power to the motherfucking people. Happy first of the month. Hell y'all got going on. Who pulling up? Oh, nobody yet? Okay. It's cool. See who we got in this motherfucker. Take it from the top. I don't even know if I can take it from the top. Take it from as far as the top I can get. All right, my nigga Roger W. Even though I couldn't make it to the top, too many damn comments in the chat. Wouldn't let me scroll all the way back up. Roger W. and this bitch. Keep it in mind. What's up with you, bro? Copper Draco, I see you. CJ in this motherfucker. Juice, what's up with you, California nigga in the building? Wild Savage, I see you, bro. Wale, what's up with you? Mike the bad guy in this motherfucker. Ex St. Louis, I see you, my nigga. Collect 73. Peace to you too, my nigga. Girl in this motherfucker. Okay. BCU representing. Boycotting the global takedown. So everybody getting boycotted. I thought it was just the Africans. So now everybody boycott. No more curry, chicken and shit. All this shit. No more Italian pasta and shit. Like, what's the extent of the boycott? I thought it was just the African braids and shit. Y'all let me know. What's the full extent of the damn boycott? Enos, the American Indian. What's up, my guy? Drake calls music in this motherfucker. Man, that nigga phone loud in the motherfucker. Sunshine, I see you. Who else in here? Well, I seen way more people than this. All right, that my nigga Junebug in this bitch. .305 Watchy, what's up with you? Big salute. I know I seen Jazz pull up. Bright Mo talking about this is his birthday month. Sean P. Diddy, what's up with you? Ultra Ego Wisdom. I don't know who the fuck Ultra Ego Wisdom is. Hold on, let me put my damn screen blocker up. Ultra Ego Wisdom. I don't know if this nigga disgruntled or what. Let me put my shit up. Hold on, Ultra Ego. I don't know you like that, bro.
What's going on, bro?
What it is?
What it do? What it do, man? How's your day going, man?
What's up?
What?
My days go like the Groundhog Day, the movie, not the holiday. You got a very distinct accent, man. Come on, let the people know something about you, bro.
Can you not tell what accent this is, brother? Can you not tell that I'm outside over the seas, brother?
Yeah, bro, break it down. I don't know a very distinct accent. Like you like Europe? You in Europe some damn way?
I'm from the United Kingdom, brother.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you got a little twang, but you ain't been in the United Kingdom in a while because you ain't really you ain't really heavy with the UK accent. You like you done blended
Bro,
in with some more people.
This is my UK accent, bro. I've been living here since I've been living here for 24 years, brother.
Where you came from before you went there?
Brother, listen, bro. I come from the land of Afghanistan. You know Afghanistan, brother.
Is you a colored Afghan or is you a pale skinned Afghan?
I'm a pale skinned Afghani, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. We got a pale
And what
skinned
the fuck you
Afghan.
want? That's what you should be asking this motherfucker. What the fuck you want?
Bro, I
Oh, well,
found this channel just strolling through StreamYard, man.
let me
I
put
can't
in
even
StreamYard on
understand
the
what you're
YouTube
saying.
page
Speak
and
fucking
it came
English.
up.
Speak fucking English. Or don't talk to me.
I'm
What the fuck you
speaking
get on this
English, bro.
channel
What
for?
the hell?
All right, so we getting rid of him because it's too early to be starting a damn fight. All right, we'll holler at you, Afghan dude. We doing our fuck everybody shit right now. Fuck everybody.
Now I got up here to ask your motherfucking ass what the fuck you pledging allegiance to. Pick a side, right motherfucking now.
I pledge allegiance.
I'm waiting.
I used to have that worded verbatim. I forgot now.
Yeah,
But
you
it
better
ain't.
forget,
It
nigga, because
ain't.
I'm on your ass all day, today, tomorrow, the next week, the week after that. Because I need to know whose side you on, because you be confusing me.
How you confused?
Cause you don't believe shit, you don't want to fight for shit, you don't talk about shit. I'm trying to see, are you a stepper or are you a runner, a track star?
I definitely don't do no running now. Come on.
Anywho,
So
Grand Rising.
who
Let
do
me
I
get back on the
who
good vibes. I'm kind
who
of
do
in a
I pledge
bad mood. I've
allegiance
been in a
to?
bad mood since yesterday, so I apologize for going the fuck off yesterday and right now. But yeah, let me get back on good vibes. Somebody was fucking with my car last night, and when I find out who the fuck was on the camera doing it, yeah, I'm finna learn voodoo today.
Well, you know me, I have a strict allegiance to the people, so you know. Power to the motherfucking people. Draco, I see you, bro. You got security on your vehicle.
Can you hear me? I didn't know I was muted. My bad.
You got security on your vehicle number.
Oh, do I got an alarm? Yeah. It looked like
So it went
somebody
off.
tried to kick my rear view off, but my mom told me that it probably was payback from me kicking them immigrants' car up 3 months ago when I went to jail. So I don't think it was the immigrants though. I think it was, I don't know. The office lady gonna call me with the footage and then I'll know who it was so I can put their motherfucking ass in a jar.
Why was you kicking the immigrant's car though?
Because it was some immigrants getting something delivered from DoorDash, and I was coming from washing my clothes with my daughter. I was backing up into my parking spot because we got assigned parking spot, and this motherfucker backing up from delivering the food to across the street just backed straight into me. So I hop out the car. I'm like licensed and insurance. He talking about me no English. Bitch, you gonna know English today, ho. You gonna know English today, license and insurance. Me don't know no English. So the lady that was coming in to deliver for Amazon was telling this nigga in Spanish to drive the fuck off. I'm like, bitch, I know Spanish, ho. Why you telling him to drive off? He got in his car. I got on the phone with the police and he drove off, right? So he got away. I took a picture of the license plate. He got away. I took a picture of the license plate, right? And she
Mhm.
still has to make her delivery. So I walked to where she was driving to and I cussed her bitch ass out and I kicked her rear view off her mirror and I spit in her face, right? So she called the police on me. So when she called the police on me, I did what the man that she told to do in Spanish did. I drove the fuck off and I
And
left, and the
drove off.
police came to my apartment. And she called her husband. He came out here. So my mama calling me on the phone. This lady didn't call the police on you, her husband out here. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about her husband or the police. They both immigrants or whatever. So my mama say that that's payback from me kicking all over them immigrants' car, but I don't believe that. I believe it's one of these motherfucking family members that's mad that I'm in my zone or whatever. I don't think it was the immigrants. I think it was one of my family members that's mad that I don't fuck with them.
Damn.
But yeah, I don't give a fuck if it was the immigrants or a family member. Your bitch ass going in a jar when I see this footage.
Yeah, either way they getting dealt with.
Yeah, because I don't bother nobody. I don't bother nobody. I used to be nice, but nice mean ignorant. I'm a very kind person, but when you fuck with me, that's the end of it.
Yeah, you find out that nice shit it don't really get you
Yeah,
far.
that nice shit gets you fucked over.
Yeah, niggas take advantage of that.
Yeah. So my bad smoke, but I do want to know who the fuck your allegiance to, cause nigga, you got me fucked up. I've been knowing you too damn long to be trying to go with the other team. Now let me find out your ass a motherfucking African Indian, nigga.
It's another team. I
African
ain't know it was.
Indian person.
I ain't know it was another team. B Triple X, I see you, bro. What's up with you? Nummy trying to raise allegations on my allegiances and shit.
Yeah, I'm curious. Who's the African Indian team? What's that?
Just I think she talking about the
They
niggas that
call Pan
say
Americans. They call Pan Americans. They, when we trying to show that all this shit been propaganda from the beginning to get us to call ourselves black or African American, smoke. Oh, this propaganda. Oh, it's a conspiracy. Oh, the Masons did it. I don't like that sarcastic shit because I did plenty years of research since 2012. I even moved to go see this shit for myself. My life experiences. When y'all sit up here and try to make fun of the people who are conspiracy theorists, that just means something wrong with y'all for not doing the research because things are conspiring. That's all that means. And the CIA came up with the word conspiracy theory so you can deem these people as motherfucking crazy. I just call it how the fuck I see it. But y'all make jokes because y'all not willing to do the motherfucking research. Another form of indoctrination. Speaking from what you think instead of what you know.
Damn, Smoke.
now that's coming from you, right? Because you be calling a lot of shit psyops. So what you think about
Yes,
this?
I do. Have you did any research on PSYOP? Have you did any research on these people faking like all this stuff is going on the media when it's all really a play? And when I say PSYOP, I don't mean
See,
that
that's
it's
why I be
fake.
calling everything propaganda now. So you can't say everything a play, but it ain't
But
propaganda.
Obama passed a law for them to lie to us, and it's called propaganda. So if you're using the word propaganda, it don't mean that it's some made up spooky shit that just come out of nowhere. It means that it's evidence of them being fraudulent with the information or what really is going on behind that.
Do you think Trump really for the people?
I don't give a fuck if he for the people or not. Trump is the least of my worries. But I don't think he for the people. No, I think he for the business.
Oh, see,
And the
that was,
United
I
States
like
is a
that. I
business.
like that. I like that. He's for the business. That ooh. Okay.
So
I fucks with Trump though, but I like how you said that. I like how you said that.
Ain't no link, man. You ain't leave no link in the chat. You gotta come drop it again. Yeah, I can roll with that. I can roll with that. I don't trust shit though.
I feel that.
I don't trust the mail, the police, the newspapers, the president, the alderman,
but
the
evidently
teachers.
you do trust them. You do trust them
No.
because when a normal person like me is throwing it in your face that these are the people that's lying to you, you call it propaganda and fake and over exaggerated. When you say you don't trust these people, you're supposed to believe everything that's given about them if it's being presented. But no, you call it propaganda and it's fake and they it's a conspiracy and all of this. Yeah, if you think like that, you're not gonna give a shit about nothing. You're not gonna care about nothing. But if you know what they doing, you know how to play the game, or you know which way to think about it. You know what's real and what's fake. All that I don't give a fuck. I know you. I know you lived your life, Smoke. I know this, but don't give defeated.
Did you
Okay?
just put me in a casket?
No, no. You still got life to live.
Man.
Hey, so we was looking at that damn report about the police pulling over the black judge, right? I checked into it. Guess what? It was fucking
It
fake
was
news.
fake, man.
Shit
Of
was fake
course
as
the
hell,
fuck is
mommy.
fake. Why the fuck is a judge gonna be outside the courthouse with a fucking robe on?
What a
They
roll.
put their robe on before they get on the thing to
So
for
what the
you
fuck you
know for the
supposed to trust?
court.
So what the hell
You
you supposed to trust? What you
you
supposed to
don't
trust?
have you don't have judges out here wearing they robe outside.
I've never seen that.
Like
I've never
I
seen that.
mean, okay, is this some type of secret code amongst judges that they don't wear their robe unless they performing their official duty? I never heard
The
of that.
robe, the robe is for a presentation. They leave the robe. They leave the robe on their chair and pick the robe up before they go into the courtroom. It's not for you to be wearing in the street unless you're going to sing in a choir at church. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, no. Real shit. Have you ever seen any judge ever in your life wear a robe in Walmart or just hopping out their car or even outside the court building ever? Have you ever seen that?
No. I'm just saying. The bitch was on her way to work. Right? So
With a
I'm
robe
just
on,
figuring, if you're on your way to work and you a judge, why not put on your damn uniform? You headed that way. Huh?
If you running late,
Makes sense to me.
just throw the robe on.
It makes sense to me. I didn't know it was an unwritten rule that a judge cannot have her robe on until she in her damn chambers. I ain't know that.
Smoke signal. A judge wears regular clothes like regular people until it's time to present cases and court documents. Then Your Honor puts on her robe on top of her regular clothes and comes out. When the day is over, they hang the robe up and they go home in their regular clothes because they don't have no power of a judge once they not in the robe.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh well, they fooled me. They got me with that one. Then that's all I can say.
No, they didn't get you. They didn't get you. No, they didn't.
I mean, she hopped out the car after the nigga bust her tail light. She hopped out the car with her robe on. I'm like, oh man. I was like, nah, hell no. That's definitely fake news.
Yeah, see, it be shit like that that make me point the finger at all this bullshit. Motherfuckers staging videos and like, come
Meanwhile,
on,
you got these white motherfucking robes marching through the streets of Memphis and y'all niggas ain't saying shit. You gonna say that's fake too? The fuck?
I ain't seen. I mean, they have very select areas that they march through.
They got Klan members building through Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, if they do, they got very select areas that they marching through, and they probably got MPD protection. It ain't like they just hopping out they whips and posting up no goddamn where. The motherfuckers walk through and be in and out, gone before a nigga can even mobilize. So there's that. And it's a lot of white people in Memphis that's kind of like not anti-Klan. So
I can feel that. Is Memphis big?
I mean, it's about a little over 1 million people.
Okay, it ain't that big. What up, Coach?
Yo, what up? What up? I know my mic is probably low.
Yeah, you low, bro. Yeah. But go ahead. I can hear you when everything quiet.
What up with it, Smoke? Nami, what's going on, sister?
Hey, A-Time.
Yeah. That nigga Mike always low.
Oh, okay. Hold on. He finally sent me the video. Let me see what he got. Let me see what he got going on. Oh shit. This is gonna require some reading. My nigga, you should have stayed up here and read this motherfucker. He must be at work or some shit.
Who that, Benny?
Not Benny, but B-Triple-X.
Oh, B-Triple-X. Okay, my bad.
I be back, Smoke. I just got the call to go look at the footage.
All right. We finna read this article. We're gonna read this article in your honor, Nami. Around here kicking folks' tail lights. I mean, real views and shit.
Hey,
go fund and get your ass out of jail and shit. With my Cheeto money. Your ass down somewhere.
Aboriginal GoFund.
Let me pull this shit up. Y'all let me know if y'all think this shit propaganda too. Cause the way these niggas talk these days ain't nothing true. Shit, nigga, I don't even know if your mama really your mama the way these niggas talk these days. Ain't nothing for real. Everything staged. Everything a goddamn propaganda. The news fake. The history fake. The food GMO. Like, niggas, is anything real? The sun had been blurred out. The moon, I don't know, man. What the fuck? The insects I don't know what the fuck these niggas talking about these days.
I agree.
Everybody's suspect. All the rappers is turncoats. Like, all the entertainers is bootleg. Like, goddamn, my nigga. Is golf clubs made out of real iron? Huh? Was they wooden alloy? Help me out with this shit.
It's a new day.
What? Nothing. All right, let me see what this shit say. Utility workers in Peru unearthed pre-Incan tomb with 1,000-year-old remains. This could be fake, y'all, because they say bones don't last over 90 days. So, you know, if bones don't last over 90 days, what the fuck is we talking about?
Whoa, wait, 90 days? That's it?
Yeah, I mean, saying niggas is pushing it back further and further. It used to be a couple of 100 years, then it used to be 100 years, then 75 days. These days is 90. These days is 90 days. You know what I'm saying? With AI on the market, bones only last 90 days. You can make up your own story.
A lot of shit,
you can make up your own story these days because ain't nothing real any goddamn way. Lima, Peru, utility workers excavating trenches to expand underground gas networks in Peru's capital unearthed 2 pre-Incan tombs on Tuesday. One was empty, but the other one held 1,000-year-old remains of an individual alongside 4 clay vessels and 3 pumpkin shell artifacts. How the fuck pumpkin shells lasting that goddamn long if bones can't? This isn't the first time Collider, the company that distributes natural gas in Lima, has found archaeological remains. Collider, huh? Let me find out y'all in collusion with the archaeology department. Over more than 2 decades of excavation work to expand the underground network, the company says it has made more than 2,200 discoveries. Is they saying that the utility company did this? Hold on, over more than 2 decades of excavation work. No, they talking about the archaeologists. All right, here goes some pictures. Nigga left his hard head in there. Oh no, he got it on. I don't know, man. That should have showed. I don't know, man. It just looked kind of odd, but we'll see. Archaeologist Jose works the site. Workers, okay. Just the archaeologists, I imagine, not the damn utility workers. Should be confusing. According to archaeologists, the vessels are iconography, and their black, white, and red colors allow us to establish a connection with pre-Incan, yada, yada, yada. Nigga, what a good part of it. Okay, they found the bones. What they saying about them? Because I don't give a damn about them just finding no bones, nigga. They don't. I need some a certain attachment. I'm not into archaeology like that. Finding random shit don't impress me. Just finding random. I don't give a fuck. We found this amazing megalithic structure, but it was built by Martians. Well, I don't give a fuck about the Martians or the megalithic structure. Damn, this motherfucker won't go. Later. There you go. Archaeologists, the main.
Did you say it lasts over 90 days or 90 years?
Man, I'm saying with AI, bones only last 90 days. Huh? So niggas say you can't find bones. You can't find old bones. I'm pushing it up to 90 days. Anything over 90 days is pseudo as hell. I'll make up my own scientific diagnosis.
That is crazy.
B Triple X, you gotta come explain this shit, bro. They just talking about random bones being found with no craniology indications. Nigga. You're gonna have to bring this back with further information, my guy. That wasn't enough information. I ain't into archaeology like that where I just be impressed because they found some shit.
Yeah, he tripped out. He pulled that off.
Yeah, Bobby Knight, the signs keep changing. So instead of me waiting on them to officially change it, I'm just gonna start changing it my goddamn self. Nothing is solid in science. Not a damn thing. We had about 30 out of Africa theories, 4 out of Europe theories. The Big Bang keep changing. Man, fuck science.
All that shit. They keep saying men lie, women lie, but numbers don't. But how is that if men and women are the ones who's programming the numbers?
That's what I'm saying. How we know that they ain't lying on the damn numbers? We don't know. Them bones might be 1 million motherfucking years old. And they don't want to admit.
And nigga said neck
They don't
bone.
want to admit it. How we know? I ain't no forensic motherfucking investigator. None of you niggas is. Y'all don't know if they lying or they not lying. So if that's the case, then I might as well lie. At least you know I'm lying.
Huh. Yeah, this shit all
Bones last 90 days, nigga. Anything over 90 days is pseudo as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's interesting. I never heard that one. That's funny. So that means all this shit they've been talking about is just straight cap.
You just gotta rely on the shit that you see, touch, taste, smell, and feel, goddamn it. Anything else? Yeah, it's speculation. It's unreliable.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, that shit.
Through the grapevine, you're gonna only believe some of what you see and none of what you hear. All right, Draco, you can pull back up. He probably lost his connection. What it is, Coach?
Oh shit, man! That oh boy, that was up here. My phone was going out. Yeah, I was having that conversation with Dulcinea yesterday. The Hebrew. What's his name?
Who?
What was that brother's name? He had that picture with the big curly afro or something. You know the brother that be coming through every now and then. What was his name? I can't remember his name.
Yeah, you got to remember his name because it's be random. I don't know. We know.
Nah, you know.
You said a nigga with a curly afro. I don't know who the hell you talking about.
Gray curly afro. What was his name? Yeah.
He be coming through here?
Yeah, he was on there. He had a big a long little dialogue with Dulcinea yesterday. It was like in the afternoon, but he made a couple statements that was inaccurate. You know what I mean? So that was a good one, though. That was a good one. Yeah.
All right, come on, man. Let's do this video real quick. Oh, you talking about Lance? Okay, that's who we talking about, Lance.
Yeah, Lance.
Yeah, he was just here one that last night or the night before.
Yeah, he was here yesterday. He was during the day. Yeah, he was here about.
And Dulcie ran him off because he don't like talking to women.
Yeah, he ended up. I don't know. I got off the panel before he did, but that's when it ended up happening. Yeah.
Yeah, Lance cool. I think he like a Hebrew.
Yeah, he cool, but that information is, be cluttered.
That's what happened when you believe everything you read because somebody said an expert did it. Experts be Experts be disagreeing with each other all the goddamn time. So which expert do you trust? The one you like? The one that got the same religion as you? The one that stay closest to you? Huh?
Right.
Which one? Which one do you take? Which one do you accept? Which expert do you accept when they contradict each other? They all go to the same goddamn schools and take the same motherfucking curriculum, but they be disagreeing on a lot of shit. So, yeah.
Well, that's it. The problem is a lot of people don't know is most of these people that have these type of so-called what you call Jewish names or Israeli names, them ain't they born names. They ain't even born with those names. Those names that they actually create. You know what I'm saying? Just like Netanyahu, that ain't his name. And when you
Yeah,
look at this,
Netanyahu, ain't he Polish or some shit? Or Ukrainian?
yeah, he's Ukrainian.
Yeah, Ukrainian.
That's what they don't understand about the connection with Israel, the Israelis and Ukraine. Why they always want to fight for Ukraine. All the motherfuckers.
I'm talking about, man, I ain't got no business knowing that the original Israeli prime minister is fucking Ukrainian. Because I don't give a fuck about Israel or the Ukraine. Why do I know this? This shit is not beneficial to my existence, knowing who the fuck the head of Israel is. So I don't give a fuck about no damn Jews. Or no fucking Ukrainians. Not at all. Never have and never fucking will.
Yeah, but see the connection with that, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll take care of that for you. The one thing about the issue is why is all the money going out to these certain people? Because they are those people, and they have established residency over here. That's why it's their capital, and why they have dual citizenship in those places, in Ukraine and in Israel. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
I still say fuck them.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
All right, let me load this video up real quick. This shit might start some turbulence. It's black and white too. Some old American race, some old school American racism where niggas talking about ain't no such thing as race. Some of the pseudo shit I ever heard in my motherfucking life. Ain't no damn such thing as race. Fuck these niggas getting this shit from? Who telling these niggas this shit these days?
I don't know. We ain't got too far away from this shit. This shit getting away from us. That motherfucker make up anything these days.
1,000 years ago, there was a Greek philosopher who said that those who do injustice are more harmed than those who receive injustice. And anybody who marched into those white neighborhoods last fall would know from the looks of the hatred and the fear on the white people's faces that they have been more harmed by the way they have treated the Negro race than the Negroes, as badly as they have been harmed, have been treated. And I think that the white race in this country needs this revolution even more than the Negro race needs it.
Well, go right ahead, ma'am. Yes.
My name is Mrs. Elmer Lazar, and my husband and I are 100% for the Negro. I want to state that. In fact, when people say, would you like to have a Negro live next door to you? I said he has a perfect right to.
Do you have a Negro next door to you?
No, not yet. But I mean, I would really not mind it.
Yes, you're right.
However, and I...
that the white race in this country needs.
So back in those days, it was race. But in 2025, it ain't no fucking race no more. What happened? What happened to races? How did races evolve and disappear so fucking suddenly? From the black and white era to the goddamn AI era, races just dis a motherfucking period. I thought it took millions and millions and millions and billions of years for shit to evolve. How did shit happen in less than 100 years? Fuck out of here. You're killing me with these new goddamn theories.
This revolution even more than the Negro race needs it.
Well, go right ahead, ma'am. Yes.
My name is Mrs. Elmer Lazar, and my husband and I are 100% for the Negro. I want to state that. In fact, when people say, would you like to have a Negro live next door to you? I said he has a perfect right to.
Do you have a Negro next door to you?
No, not yet. But I mean, I would really not mind it.
Yes, you're right.
However, and I am for the Negro. I want to see him get ahead. But now, in regard to what this gentleman said, where is this Negro going to purchase his needs, get his
We'll take
needs.
care of that, sister.
All right, fine. And I wanted to address another remark to Mr. Meek. Many of my friends have been for the Negro, but ever since this violence started, they have turned against him. How do you go about not alienating the white man who has been for you
We don't
through
care.
violence?
We don't care. He, for 400 years, they have murdered, burned, raped, castrated, and tortured. I give less than a hootenanny what any white person thinks about this black man is.
Well, but don't you want us to be with you?
I don't want you to do anything but leave us alone.
Oh.
We don't need you.
But I mean moral support. I don't mean do anything for you, but
work in your own neighborhood with the white people. They need the more morality. We don't.
Stood up for the Negro, and now they say, well, now when they resort to violence, we are not with
to
them.
violence?
Well, I mean, in some of these riot areas.
Well, riot areas. You talk about we resort to violence when I talked to a reporter from Newsweek who told of National Guardsmen shooting down people in the back. Understand? As they're walking down the street minding their business, shooting in caliber machine guns.
Yes,
Now, wait a minute, listen.
understand,
You said
yes.
about violence. Yeah, I get sick in my stomach when I hear a white person talk about violence. You're the most violent people in the world. You are born on it, you live on it, you're sick with it. You're saturated with it. We have been the most peaceable, law-abiding fools the world has ever seen.
Well, perhaps our mass, our
So this nigga with the funny hat on, I don't know what they call them motherfuckers these days. But yeah, he clearly out of his goddamn body. What's up, Wale? You another one of these ain't no race ass niggas, but clearly these folks have inherited the ability to make distinctions from one another.
That's not true either. I mean, when the DNA first started coming out, like 10, 15 years ago, whenever it was so many crackers committing suicide and shit because the DNA was telling them they had African ancestry. You remember that? So all of these crackers, I thought I was white all this time. I had actually heard some of them talk. They thought they were white all this time, come to find out they did their DNA and come to find out they not white at all like they thought they were. And a lot of that, so to the point that they stopped taking the DNA test. They put up a campaign telling them don't do that no more. Just go by your genealogy. Don't do that DNA test that'll make you a nigga every time.
So let me ask you a question. The people that look like, let me ask you a question. The people that look like Joe Biden and the people that look like you is the same people.
Oh, absolutely not. But the people
All right,
that look.
All right, then, nigga. So stop telling me about a goddamn DNA test when you can just open your eyes up and see that we not the same goddamn people, bro.
You
don't take DNA. You don't take DNA to distinguish motherfuckers from other motherfuckers. If that was the case, it never would have been such thing as a nation in the damn first place, because motherfuckers wouldn't have been able to tell. But motherfuckers can tell.
our media of communication is misinterpreted then.
Of course it is. We don't want you to love us. We don't love you.
Then we are not being represented. You are not being represented properly through the press.
The heck with the press.
That's for sure.
Right here and now, the tragedy.
Nobody loves a rap press, baby. Believe it. But they won't report it truthfully.
Well, perhaps that's it.
They won't show that all the black folks were shot above the shoulders.
Well, Mr. Meek, here is a lady who is obviously a liberal and wants to help you.
I never heard of a liberal.
You call yourself a liberal?
Yes, I do. Yes.
This is a dilemma
I mean,
that a lot
I'm
of
the
people
kind
have.
feeling toward all people, the Negroes, everybody.
But the
I mean, there's nothing I can do.
She's paternalistic.
And there's no white liberals. There are only black leaders.
No, show me. Yeah, we want some white John Brown. All the white John Brown stand up in here. All the white John Brown, they're going to die with us. All the white John Brown are not standing up. That's good.
There are many people who, when they look at a Negro, look at him with disdain and disgust.
We don't care.
We don't care.
When our babies die, as Mr. Lucas just talked about, black babies starving to death, and you talk about looking at us with disdain and disgust while you barbarian murderers? How can you sit and talk with them?
This is not all like that.
Well, that's your problem. I'm not going to go around with a meter asking you what kind of white person you are.
There
How
isn't
about this
one
lady here?
person in this room that is an American. Not one person.
We all have ancestors from all over the world. We have come here. This is the greatest country in the world. It is for every single person that's in it. Every college student. You think you've been mistreated? Look how the Indians were mistreated that were here in the beginning. We're all part of each other. And as we become true Americans, this is true America. We will all be one.
The problem here is we're all off on a tangent. The problem here is not who loves who and who hates who. That is irrelevant. Lady, with all due respect to you, if your daughter wanted to marry a gorilla, that's her business. That's
and
not
you
the
may
problem.
marry a white man in the next few months. You
No, I've been
integrated.
I've been integrated all I need to be integrated. I've got these freckles and these red hair as a result of the rape that took place on my great grandmother in Mississippi. I don't want any more integration. I don't need it. I don't need it. The next man I marry will be black, so I can bring some little black babies in the world.
And they will bring not black
I
children
don't
into
want
the
a
world,
white man
but
to
true
rape me.
Americans. He's not going to rape you. He's going to marry you. You are going to be his honored wife. This is America.
That's the problem with white America today. Sex is on your mind.
We are
What is destroying white America, lady? You have talked since you come on this program about your lovely daughter marrying this other man.
Wait a minute.
Sex is not the problem. Economics, politics, culture.
This is what made America. They came from
Lady,
every
I
nation.
don't
One at a time, folks, please. Just finish yourself up. What would you like to say? Go
The
ahead.
Salvation Army has met votes of every immigrant, every country of the world. They have given them money to start out here in this country to help themselves become better, because this is a free country.
All right, fine. Now, what would you say to that? You wanted to respond.
I just
Sum up,
want to
please.
respond
Go ahead.
and say this, that integration isn't the problem. The problem is how the Negro can become a man.
Right.
So long the black man has been emasculated. Now he wants to become a man, just as you. The black woman wants to be a woman on her own 2 feet, not because she's sexually attracted to a white man. Now, what Cora has said, and what I want, and I think what all black people want, is to have the equality that the Constitution says all men have.
Gentleman in the back row.
My name is Russell Davis. I'm a student of political science. This afternoon, Mr. Meeks has said that he's not afraid of alienating white America. A young lady from Winnetka has stated that she saw during the marches which she participated in people who were full of fear and hatred. Mr. Lucas has said that the American Negro is either going to be free or he's going to be dead. My question is this: if the violence continues, aren't you, Mr. Meeks, and you, Mr. Lucas, afraid that it's going to be the second alternative?
Can I answer that?
Mr. Meeks, quickly.
Yeah, let me answer this gentleman. You know, it's very hard to say what you want to say when, after you've said it, somebody gets some answer like you haven't been talking. But you know what, young white fellow? I got a son in the 101st Airborne that you're going to kill, probably, because he's going to Vietnam. I got a nephew just came back from Korea that was wounded 3 times. The first thing happened, he went home, but a cop beat the hell out of him with a pistol butt. Now, you get this straight. You can kill all the black folks you want to, baby, but you will not kill the freedom of black folks. It's coming. We're going to get it. You think you're so indestructible. You think you're so great because you got all these weapons. I remember Mao Zedong once said he wondered where he'd get his weapons from, and then we armed Chiang Kai-shek. And he said, "Thank you, Jesus." You see? So don't misunderstand us, baby. We're dead serious. This country was founded on revolution. Those little settlers out there in the northeast section of this country had some muskets and some sticks and some stones. And they whipped the mighty professional British Army, baby. And 5,000 of them were black, and one black woman disguised herself as a man and fought with you all. And we don't have our freedom yet. We fought in every one of your damn lousy wars, baby, and you give us nothing. Now the war is going to be here because we're going to be free. Now you kill all you want to, but we kill too. And we don't frighten. We don't frighten at all.
This young lady back here.
If you haven't exercised in years, you have to start small with my beginner-friendly Tai Chi class.
Man, that was lit, Smoke. That was lit. That video was lit.
Man, ain't nothing like a good dose of vintage American racism to spark the day off. Am I anti-racist? Hell no. I think racist is a very unique construct, and niggas ought to learn how to take advantage of it. Most niggas just want to get along. Most niggas just want to get along with other motherfuckers. We just want to get along. Leave us be ass type shit. Just leave us be. Fuck that. Niggas ought to be around here stepping on necks. Straight up racist around this motherfucker. But you're gonna become like your enemies. Who gives a fuck? Work for them. Yeah, see if they got a part two to this. What you think, Wale?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mr. Meeks. I recognize him, and yeah, I like his perspective.
Somebody said that was propaganda from the 60s. Well, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to accompany that particular footage with some Screen Actors Guild Award, with some motherfucking Tonys, with some goddamn Oscars, because those were some brilliant motherfucking performances, nigga. Class A goddamn performances.
It's another thing I noticed too. I wanted to point out, if you don't mind. I think it's important to the whole scenario of what's going on. That Bolshevik-looking woman that kept trying to overtalk the colored lady. She's talking about people come from everywhere. Everybody could see. That's the story they be telling them. They tell the white people that we come from someplace and they come from someplace, so we are on equal footing. That's where they get this equal rights from. So that's on equal footing. You came from Africa, they came from Italy. And so we just come to America and everybody's American, all that kumbaya shit. You know, it's not kumbaya. What is it called?
That sound like somebody lying on somebody else. Why would they do that?
I'm saying that's the story that America, the American government, has been pushing worldwide for a long time, actually. Right after
I'm asking you, why do you think the American government would do that when the American government could just simply be honest and tell the fucking truth? Why would they do that? Why go through all the trouble making up a lie to discredit somebody else? Why would they do that, bro? Help me out. Why would they do that?
Because they have established a racist paradigm. That's a paradigm built on race. And in America, that paradigm built on race has to exclude the idea that we were always here. We have to come, according to them, they set it up. They said they killed all the Indians. You heard it talking about, well, what happened to the Indians? She didn't say what they did to the Indians. She said what happened to the Indians. Like they was just standing around and a mountain fell on them or something. No, the cracker came in and killed the Indians, and the ones that weren't the Indians, they renamed them. And she don't even know none of that, because like she'll tell you herself, she just got off a boat a few minutes ago. Her damn self. She ain't from here, like most people not, but they build this. That's why they brought all these fucking immigrants, so they can have 1,000, 100 million minds, whatever they got in their numbers. They got all the minds thinking that we all niggas from Africa. They got all of them minds saying America was inhabited by some actual people, and they killed them all
That
off.
thinking didn't end with slavery. It just got institutionalized. At Mississippi State Hospital in Whitfield, Black people were sent away for being disobedient, too sassy, or even just too quiet. One woman was institutionalized for refusing to work and talking back, and another for acting depressed. These were not medical diagnoses. These were punishments wrapped up in white coats with a prescription pad. Meanwhile, white patients with actual clinical symptoms were treated for things like depression or anxiety. But Black grief and rage were labeled schizophrenia. Black pain was criminalized.
I'm trying to rewind this shit to the beginning, but I don't. You know, I can't make it. I can't make it go back.
Yeah, well, it was so important. I was saying something. You had to put her on. I want to hear what the fuck she got.
Nah, I thought I had dropped the screen. I didn't even know it was on the damn screen. Go ahead. I'm trying to figure out a way to rewind this shit.
What I'm saying is what this little cracker here is saying the same thing, which is they've been taught that we are from somewhere, and they got rid of they've been taught the same thing they teach our people, like all them other Pan-Africanists nowadays. They think everybody from Africa, they think ain't nobody who was here. And they don't even see people all over the earth that's, dark-skinned people all over the fucking, they don't care about that. They talking this Africa stuff, and that's all they're going to get. And now they got millions of our people thinking the same way that their people are thinking, and they sent that out to those countries. America sent out something called the American Libraries Act or something like that, where they put that propaganda in every country they could install it into. And they put in free books and free libraries to teach the propaganda on purpose. That was done and instituted by the United States government, and it still holds up today. Even today, all of these places talk about ain't nobody coming in, ain't no tourists coming in. Well, they were hiring people for them tourists from France and from Europe, and they wouldn't hire no niggas for all that tourism. They got to hire crackers to do that from different places in them different countries where the people are coming from. And so they have a setup. This place, just like Netanyahu, them set up Palestine. They came in, they effectively kill a lot of the people. They take the rest of them and attempt to put them in a social situation, and then say it's their place. They run it. They welcoming other crackers on in, just like they did here, and they're doing like they did in Australia, exactly the same thing. Going in, took over they did it in South Africa, and Trump said, wait a minute, y'all kicking the crackers out of South Africa? We went in there and said that shit so we can bring in more crackers. You can't be kicking them crackers. So he said, you can send them crackers over here, where they did the same thing over here. That's what they're doing. Everywhere on this planet, they're installing their people wherever they can as the major group of the people, and they have all got a thought about the people that they are confiscating the land from, and saying those people are not what they really are, but they what the propaganda just told them they are. And so now I think America said they got 300 million people they done brought over here. And they all brought them, and they take them little visa tests. Do you believe America propaganda? Yes, I do, boss. Okay, you can get a visa. Do you believe America's propaganda? No, I don't. Okay, you can't get no visa. And there you go.
All right, I think I got this motherfucker. I think I got it back to the beginning. Hold on. Let me go and load it back up.
And that same visa requirement is for niggas. It don't matter who coming to the States. It's for everybody. And they stopped. At first, they were just using blackface to put caricatures of niggas on stage. Then they started using niggas, and now they're using Africans to pretend they niggas. Now the new Martin Luther King gonna be an African from somewhere or someplace, somebody that don't know nothing about Martin Luther King except what they were told by the propaganda machine and so forth and so on. And anyway, the little children that's born here, the little colored children, they all go to a person that looked like this woman on the screen as a teacher, and then they teach our children. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know how nobody can actually do that to their children, send them to somebody like that to be taught and talking about that's your teacher. Man, I'd kick my mom in the foot if she ever did that shit to me.
Well, once you start convincing people that we all the same, it don't matter who you send your children to, because then you convinced that we all are damn same.
Who said something about we all the same? Who said something about
I'm saying once you start convincing people that we all the same, that there's no fucking distinctions, then it would really matter who you send your children to. If we all the damn same. What I'm saying is this new we all the same philosophy, some fucking bullshit.
I agree. It's some fucking bullshit because I ain't saying nothing like that.
But it's a lot of people who feel like that. It's just one race, the human race. You ain't never heard that?
Not only that, I ain't human. So as far as that, I ain't into race. That's what I keep telling you, but you ain't get what I'm saying. Okay, all people are not human.
All right, man. I'm not trying to argue semantics with me. I'm just saying the
semantics semantics is the meaning of words. That's what it means. Semantics is the meaning of words. So if we're not going to discuss words in their true meaning, what the fuck are we talking about? We might as well suck on a lemon. I'm good.
Okay, so what does racism mean?
Wrong rabbit hole. Wrong rabbit hole.
Since you say these words have a meaning, what does racism mean?
Racism is the belief in a race.
See why I said I didn't want to get into semantics? Because that's not the definition of racism.
Okay, well, you asked me what's the definition.
That's why I said I didn't want to get into an argument about semantics, because motherfuckers don't even agree. Because people don't even agree on definitions these days.
What's your definition of racism?
I don't have a definition of racism.
You asked me what to me I
asked you. I didn't ask you what was your definition of racism. I asked you what was the definition of racism.
Oh,
you gave me your. You gave me your. You gave me your. Right, you gave me your definition of racism. That's why I said I don't like to argue semantics.
So I'm gonna look up racism when we get the definition of racism.
Yeah, give me the definition of racism.
I got it right here. I got you.
Just
right here.
Hold that thought though. Just hold that thought. You finna play the
okay,
video.
because I got it right here.
Go ahead, go on, man.
First off, you want me to show the thing because I'm gonna read it. It says racism is the belief, which is what I started. It's a belief, it ain't real, that groups of humans, and I ain't even in that, possess different behavioral traits corresponding to inherited attributes and can be divided based upon the superiority of one race or ethnicity over another.
Has that experiment been conducted? Yes or no?
What experiment? This is a definition. You asked me for a definition for racism. The definition.
Within the perimeters of that definition, it indicates that an experiment has been conducted. When you separate people with distinctions from one another, and you believe that one of them is superior to the other based off those distinctions.
I didn't see anything about experiment, but I did see something about belief. And as far as what you said about belief, yeah, I go with that. But I don't see experiments. So I cannot really respond to that word.
Just read the definition again, brother.
Okay. Racism is the belief that groups of humans possess different behavioral traits corresponding to inherited attributes and can be divided based on the superiority, can be divided based on the superiority of one race or ethnicity over another. Word for word.
Do so-called humans, because I know you don't agree with the word human, do they?
No, I agree with the word human. I'm not a human. I agree with the word human. It's a word. I agree. I'm just saying I'm not that. I'm not that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a dog. Dogs exist. I ain't mad at the word dog, but I ain't no dog, is what I'm saying.
Hey, brother, does racism exist? Yes or no?
Of course, I said already. We agree. Racism exists.
So then it's more than just a belief, then, right? Because first you said it wasn't real.
I said race is not real. I said racism is a belief. I said race is not real. Racism is a belief. And then when I read the definition, the first 4 words read, racism is the belief.
Is racism real or is it not? Is it just a belief or is it something tangible? Yes or no, brother?
Well, it's definitely a belief.
So people just believe in racism, but there's actually no racism at all by any means whatsoever.
Whatever people enact based upon their belief. People believe in Jesus and they enact certain things based upon that belief. They'd see it.
Why you couldn't answer that? Why you couldn't answer that question, brother?
I did answer the question. I answered it and it then went on.
I didn't get the answer.
Ask the question again. I'll simply answer it and not go on.
Does racism exist? Yes or no?
Yes, it does.
All right, man. God damn, we had to go through all that.
I said it 5 times already. You asked me 5 times. I answered. That's the 5th time. Does racism exist? And I said yes. I said that
Robert,
5
you was
times.
trying to limit it. You was trying to limit it. You were attempting to limit it to the realm of just belief.
Hey, yo, peace, man. Peace
and according to the whatever you call it, the definition, it is a belief. Now you say I'm trying to limit it. Okay, what you want to do? Spread it out? What you want some paint thinner or what? I don't know, man. See, I'm just going by what's in front of me. If you got some,
is it okay if I give my opinion?
Hold on. I just need you to stop double talking, brother, and stand on solid ground. I'm losing you, my nigga. I'm losing you. I need you to stand up on solid ground. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Trying to see if we can, me and this brother here can get on the same page.
Nigga. Me and this nigga right here. Me and this nigga. 2 niggas on here talking to each other. Go ahead.
When things are believed, do they actually exist or do they not exist?
I don't know. I don't think it matters.
So, Slow, just to chime in.
Yo, hold on a minute. Let me say something quickly, and I'm gonna jump off. And this is just my opinion. You see, racism in this see that what Wale read out, that's an established view in this society that's been built up. But for me personally, I see racism as something that is a collective view of your own people. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it's discrimination of someone's ethnicity, skin, class. You know what I'm saying? But racism is building with your own, impregnating a dark-skinned woman. You know what I'm saying? If because the word racism is used, and it's used, and we're seeing certain things of racism. But me personally, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being racist or applying racism to your life, because you're doing it with your own people. That's just my opinion.
Does racism exist? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Let me chime in, Smoke. So Wale, you trying to say
No,
the belief?
he's not gonna answer. He's not gonna answer. He's not gonna answer me. I just attempted to get an answer from him. He's not gonna answer.
I answered your same question 5 times, Smoke. You asked me, does racism exist 5 times, and 5 times I answered you succinctly with one word: yes. Now you're going to tell people, that noise you're making about me, man, please stop it.
But Wale, your hypothesis is based on the inherent characteristics that make one race superior to the other, right? There are certain characteristics which puts one race above the
No,
other.
not right. You're going on talking about right, and then you ask a question right, and then you go past the question as though what? First of all, I have no hypothesis. I read the definition from the whoever defines.
So that's what I'm saying, sir. That's what I'm saying, sir.
No, you're not saying something. You said I had a hypothesis. Either you're lying on me or not. You're lying. I can't even talk to you. You sound like an idiot. First of all, I read something from a book or whatever I read it from, and you said I have a hypothesis. I don't even know what you're thinking or talking about. Your whole thought and logic don't even fit the bill. You might as well just shut up talking to me. He's right. Don't talk to me about nothing, because you didn't change me reading a definition from a dictionary into my hypothesis. If I was close enough, I'd step on your foot.
I told you not to engage with him, bro. You wouldn't listen to him. We're not listening to him. We're going on. We're going on to the next. We're going on to the next video.
Very good. Thank you, Smoke.
Samuel Cartwright made up a disease called drapetomania. He said Black people who tried to escape slavery were mentally ill, and his cure, whippings and forced obedience, because wanting freedom, in his view, meant you were sick if you were Black. That thinking didn't end with slavery. It just got institutionalized. At Mississippi State Hospital in Whitfield, Black people were sent away for being disobedient, too sassy, or even just too quiet. One woman was institutionalized for refusing to work and talking back, and another for acting depressed. These were not medical diagnoses. These were punishments wrapped up in white coats with a prescription pad. Meanwhile, white patients with actual clinical symptoms were treated for things like depression or anxiety. But Black grief and rage were labeled schizophrenia. Black pain was criminalized. White pain got therapy. And that mindset is still with us. Black people today are more likely to be misdiagnosed, over-medicated, or dismissed altogether. So when people ask, why don't Black folks trust the medical system? It's not paranoia, you guys. It's memory. I'm not an expert. I'm just trying to learn what they never taught us. If you're learning with me, you can help me keep going by checking out my coffee in the bio. Get curious. Back in 1851, a Louisiana doctor named Samuel Cartwright made up a disease called drapetomania. He said Black people who tried to escape slavery were mentally ill, and his cure, whippings and forced obedience, because wanting freedom, in his view, meant you were sick if you were Black. That thinking didn't end with slavery. It just got institutionalized. At Mississippi State Hospital in Whitfield, Black people were sent away for being disobedient, too sassy, or even just too quiet. One woman was institutionalized for refusing to work and talking back, and another for acting depressed. These were not medical diagnoses. These were punishments wrapped up in white coats with a prescription pad. Meanwhile, white patients with actual clinical symptoms were treated for things like depression or anxiety. But Black grief and rage were labeled schizophrenia. Black pain was criminalized. White pain got therapy. And that mindset is still with us. Black people today are more likely to be misdiagnosed, over-medicated, or dismissed altogether. So when people ask, why don't Black folks trust the medical system? It's not paranoia, you guys. It's memory. I'm not an expert. I'm just trying to learn what they never taught us. If you're learning with me, you can help me keep going by checking out my coffee in the bio. Get curious.
No comment.
No comment.
Yeah, because that's just a belief. She believes that. You know way to actually prove it. It's just a belief.
And the main part was characteristics, Smoke. I don't want to engage with Wale, but I'm just sharing with you. He said there are certain inherent characteristics which makes one race above the other. And my point was that over time, those characteristics change. In today's world, there are multiple characteristics that a person can have. Someone can be an artist, someone can be a manager, someone can be an IT guy, someone can be a banker. So those characteristics change over time. So that means the crux of that definition, which Wale shared with us about race, that changes with time. It doesn't remain constant all across. It changes with time. So, yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, that's not true. You guys are taking that. You guys are taking that word and then you applying it to a physical or a creative type of thing where something that's inherent in you. Race is what they consider to be a belief, but it's more empirical than these days, right? Race is something that is used in a social political construct in order to categorize people based on how they look or by the description they are given. Every name has a definition. My name, your name, everybody was named something, was given a name based on what the parents felt or who it was connected to. A name has a meaning. So if you're calling somebody Black or you're calling somebody white, that means that is considered, that is a category that they are put in for a specific purpose. It's not just done by happenstance. You see what I'm saying? This conversation about race shouldn't be so goddamn difficult. So talking about somebody's, being able to build houses or, do an engineering project or, being able to draw or being able to, and that's a learned behavior. Nobody come out the womb doing brain surgery. That's a learned behavior.
Yeah.
And just in the same sense of Black, white, and these racial classifications. Race is about as simple as one entity or a group of individuals in a group think conjuring up something in order to make themselves better than others to win the race. How can we win? How can we win the race? Well, this is how we'll create our race classification, our game. This is our sport. This is our game. Politics, racial classification, social constructs. That's just what it is, bottom line. Y'all got it.
All right, I got one more. I got one more dose of good old American racism. It's just a belief.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my humble duty tonight to introduce you to the Grand and Imperial Wizard of the Invisible Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, Mr. Bill Wilkinson. Oh, Imperial Wizard, can you tell me and us, 100 years after your predecessors set the South aflame with the cross burnings, lynchings, and other events, you should be bothering this country still?
To begin with, I believe a slight rebuttal is in order for your opening statements or the opening statements that was made about the Klan. We are not anti-Catholic. We are not anti-Semitic. We believe in the white race. We believe that at this point in time that white Americans are being treated as second-class citizens, that the federal laws, the civil rights laws, have created a dual system of justice in this country, a set of federal laws that protects the interest of minorities and local and state laws.
But Grand and Imperial Wizard,
if
I may interrupt, if I might be so bold as to interrupt the Imperial Wizard, it says on a sheet that you people hand out to the young and the youths of our high schools, it says, if you want to join the Klan, quote, I swear that I am of white, non-Jewish heritage. Are you fed up with special privileges given to blacks? That's a quotation from your own literature.
Absolutely. We are
well, what do you mean you're not anti-Semitic?
We are a Christian organization. We also don't allow Buddhists or Muslims or atheists in the organization.
When did you take in the Pat Buchanans? When I was a kid in Dubuque, I was the Ku Klux Klan, which was then fairly powerful in Indiana, about 1922 or 3, somewhere in there. You were anti-Catholic.
The Klan has had different views from time to time on lesser issues.
Mm-hmm.
The one issue we've never changed on is that of segregation. We believe that God has commanded us to separate ourselves from other races. In fact, that's not a unique stand. Billy Graham, just a few years ago, himself segregated his crusade audiences. He preached segregation. The Southern Baptist and the National Baptist, one was black, one was white. Mm-hmm. They practiced and preached segregation. So we didn't invent segregation. We just still believe in it.
Let me ask you about something, and you did correct it, let me say, before the show started, something I was unaware of. But there are a number of Klan organizations, and I gather it is not yours, who march in tandem, arm in arm with members of the American Nazi Party. Now, the Nazis were responsible for the murder, not simply of Jews in Germany, but American pilots, American soldiers. They're guilty of all manner of horrid atrocities. They have on their, I guess, on their record some 250,000 American dead. Now, why would any patriotic American, or one who calls himself a patriotic American, be anywhere near the swastika, the insignia of Hitler's Germany?
Well, as you conceded before the show, I did clear up that point. The Klan, the Invisible Empire, which I head, detests Nazis as much as we do communists. But I'd like to make one thing clear, that there's too much hype today about the Germans and the Nazis. Let's not forget that the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor and they led to death marches in Bataan. I don't believe that we should condemn all of the Germans for something that happened in Germany 40 years ago. And I do condemn what Hitler did to any.
Why would any patriot, someone who calls himself a patriot, and a Klan's groups with which I guess you're associated with members, if not the leadership, why would they march with people who march under the swastika?
We don't.
You don't. Why do your colleagues do that?
I believe, to make it clear at first, we're the only national Klan organization left. There have been those that have come and gone. It's sort of like the political parties, the Democrats, Republicans, American independents. They come and they go. They splinter and they regroup and rejoin. Right now, we are the major unquestioned Klan organization in America. There's some people that we have expelled from our organization that will start other branches. In their anxiety to get membership and support, they will join with anyone, including Nazis.
This is not your organization, doesn't believe that. But I believe a quote by you I read in a book on the Klan today. You were denouncing the quote, I think it was Jew-controlled media. Have you used that term?
I may have used that term.
It's a direct quote.
I may have used that term some years ago.
What do you mean by that?
But as well, I don't mean by that anything at this point in time. I believe that a lot of Jews are prominent in the media, but I believe a lot of Baptists, and a lot of Methodists, and a lot of other people
Why would you use the term Jew-controlled media?
Well,
I mean, you don't run around saying the Baptist-controlled media is keeping us off the
I
air,
don't.
do you?
I no longer use that term. It's been a number of years ago that I would have made that comment, and I'm not apologizing for what I might have said at that time.
All right, let's talk about blacks.
All right.
Why?
Wait a minute. I want to go. My brother came back from airborne in Vietnam, and he told me, and that of the bodies that he took out as a medical officer, he said, 50% of those guys were black kids, served in the United States and Vietnam. This was it was a crack frontline unit, and these were American blacks who died in higher numbers for their country in Southeast Asia in that war than did white Americans, as a matter of fact, in the Vietnam War. Now, how can you be against a race which contains people who are out there fighting for their country just as much as white Christian Protestant Americans are?
That's something else that needs to be cleared up, Pat. We're not against the black race. We're not against. We believe in free enterprise for this country. We believe that everyone should have the same rights.
Well,
Right
Mr.
now-
Wizard, it
right-
says
now, wait a
right
minute.
here. Wait a minute,
Right
Mr.
now-
Wizard. Let me interrupt you for a minute, Mr. Wizard. It says
didn't
right
let
here,
me finish.
you believe in the final solution, which is black repatriation to Africa. Now, do you really
Abraham
think-
Lincoln. But now
You're
look,
running
I'm
around on
not,
this
I'm
bed
not going to
sheet.
be cut off in the middle.
No, but I'm not going to be
of a
shut
very-
off either. You're running around on a bed sheet. I don't have the bed sheet. But I just want to tell you, I want to ask you this question. Can you imagine this country repatriating all the black Americans that Pat just spoke about to Africa?
No.
I mean, what kind of nonsense
No, I
is
can't.
that? Well,
I
what are you
sure
saying
can't.
it for then?
I'm not saying it.
Well,
You
it says
said-
right here.
No, that's your paper. That's not my paper.
That's your paper. I took the
No,
quote
no,
and
no,
wrote
no,
it on
no.
this blue
That's
paper.
not my paper. Now, to get
Is that
back to
his-
it,
is that
to get
not
back to
your
it. Now,
plan?
just a minute. I answered your question. Now, I want to finish what I was saying. We feel that affirmative action is discriminating against white people, and there is no question about it. Two wrongs don't make a right. Because black people were hurt and discriminated against in the past does not justify the discrimination
now,
against white people now.
Mr. Wilkerson,
And we're
I
asking
didn't
for an
ask you-
end to that.
Look, I'm against reverse discrimination. I'm
Okay,
against racial
good.
quotas. I'm against affirmative action as it's practiced. But you said, when I introduced you, I didn't say that your organization was. I said, historically, to most Americans, you're anti-Catholic and anti-Semitic and racist. In other words, anti-black. You said,
Okay.
we're not anti-Catholic.
Right.
We're not anti-Semitic. You didn't deny the racist thing.
Well, it depends on your definition of racist.
What-
I'm a
what-
segregationist, okay? I believe that God has commanded me not to mix with other races.
How
For
far
that
would
reason, I want to have schools where I can send my children to a white school. I want to be able to go to my white neighborhoods, to white businesses,
All right.
for those things. So if that
You
terms
can
me as
do
a
that.
racist, then I'm a racist.
Wait a minute, you can do that, but you can't have tax exemptions in your all-white school. And if
Well,
it's a public school, now black kids whose parents' taxes pay for that school, they got a right to go to that neighborhood school. Now, if you want an all-white school, all-white academy, you can do that right now. You just don't get a tax exemption for it. So what's your complaint?
You say you can do that. Now, maybe I can, maybe you can, but what about the poor people that don't have the money to send their children to private schools? They can't. They're being deprived the right to practice their religion because they don't have the money to send them to a private school. There's no reason why in this great land of ours, we couldn't have a three-tiered school system, a black school and a white school and an integrated school, and give everyone their choice. We would have much less dissension. We would have much less racial problems in the schools. And if those people that are seeking to integrate the races in this country really were seeking to do the best for both races, they would adopt this system and let integration proceed gradually.
What do you think our founding fathers meant when they said "we, the people of the United States"?
Well, I won't get into that debate, but
Well, I know, but you're sitting here in your bed sheet telling us all that the only thing you're for, you're against.
You're really upset about my bed sheet.
Oh
aren't
yeah,
you?
I think I if I were you, I would be so ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't imagine walking around in that silly costume, telling people to be against blacks and against Jews.
Have you ever seen the Pope and the Cardinals in their costumes?
Yeah, but they're religious and they're for something, and you're just nothing but against something, and you're
No,
against
I
the very
believe in-
spirit
I
of this
believe in the
country.
same God
You're
that the
against
Pope
the
does.
thing.
No, we're not.
You're against the thing that makes this
No.
country a unity and that makes this country great. And I think you're a disgrace.
You know nothing about what I believe and what
I
I
just
stand
heard
for.
what you believe.
And you think
Now
that's
you tell me,
wrong? I believe in God. Is that wrong?
do you deny that you said this? This is the literature you're handing out to schools, to school children in America? I just quoted this from your own pamphlet. Are you fed up? It says here, with blacks following you home, trying to beat you up?
That's
Do you
right.
deny that you said that?
No, I don't. And let me tell you, that happens more times in America than what you can shake a stick at. Blacks.
Try to follow you home and beat you up. I mean,
We've had
really?
more racial
You're
problems
a damn
and muggings.
disgrace to the country.
No.
Oh,
Tom.
yes, you are.
I have a strong
And
belief.
you know
In
what?
fact-
You people
in
were
fact-
beaten Beaten. I don't know what we're doing in 1982 talking to you.
Well, that's your problem, Tom. But let me tell you one thing. I'm not beaten. The Klan is not beaten, and the white race is not beaten. No more than the Democrats is beating or the Republicans is beaten. They're all fighting for the things that they believe in, and we believe in something.
All right, what do you believe
earnestly, through the law.
Now you tell me what you were against. What do you believe in?
What we believe in.
What are you for?
We believe in God. We believe in the United States of America. And we believe that God has commanded us to separate ourselves from other races. Not because we hate the other races or because we feel that we're better or worse, but because we feel it's God's commandment. And if you criticize that and our religion, then you're criticizing the Christianity for the last 2,000 years.
Oh, before you leave, can you turn that document into a PDF for me? Thanks.
At 5:30 on a Friday?
All right, there's enough racism for one day.
Yeah, I agree with the Klansmen on that school system thing. People ought to be able to have a colored school. Well, and if they want to have a white school, I'm good with that. I didn't want to go to their school either. And if somebody want to get integrated, go over there and get integrated, but don't force everybody into your integration concept. So, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with him on most of his concepts. The only thing I don't agree with him is that the white people is the good guys in this scenario. Other than that,
I didn't really hear. He said now, I don't know what he really thinking shit, but he said he wasn't going from no supremacist attitude. It's just a matter, because I've heard this before about the Bible. It says no mixing of the races. And I saw that on a video a couple of months ago too as well. So I understand that's possibly where it's coming from, without malice or without what they call it, prejudice necessarily, to say one is better than the other. Because that's what he actually said. I'm just going by what he said, like I said. I don't know what he thinks.
Yeah, well, he implicated that white people was the good guys when he made the statement that black people will follow you home and do something to you. Right?
Well, I say that about crackers and follow you home and do something to you. So
what I'm saying is I don't agree with him trying to paint white people in the bright light and niggas in the dark. Other than that, just separating and staying in your own environment, I ain't got no problem with that.
That's how I feel. And some people say that's a problem. Some colored people and some of these liberals, crackers, be talking about that's a problem. Because they want to do this mixture thing, and they call it melting pot. I said kumbaya. They call it melting pot. Everybody just melt into one pot, and it's okay. That's what they selling, melting pots.
Who got a computer up here? Anybody?
What's that mean?
I need to pull this article up and let somebody read and scroll up and down, because I'm doing something in the background right now.
Okay.
I can pull it up, but I ain't gonna be able to scroll and read it right now.
Put the link or either the thing or the name or something, so I'll bring it. I got a laptop.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me drop the link to it. Oh, shit.
That's funny.
Let me know if this link, because it's kind of a long link. I don't know if it's going to.
What you put it in the regular chat the back
No,
chat.
it's enough. I'm put it in the back. I'm gonna put it in the back right now.
About to. Okay.
See if you can pull that link up. It's kind of long. I don't know if it's gonna let you pull it up.
Yep. Fact check team. Como News. 70 degrees.
Yeah,
That's what's going on? Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna let me read it. They look like they want to do a Google account check and all that and you gotta confirm it's me or something. Okay, that's cool. No thanks. I don't send me nothing. And here we go. Okay, close. It says Trump admin ramps up ICE recruitment with $50,000 bonuses.
I thought you were gonna show your screen.
Okay, hold on a second. I will. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Share screen. Okay. Share screen. What a thing. Share screen. Share screen. Oh, there we go. And then there it is. I just put it on that share screen thing off your deal. You got me? Oh, here we go with the newsletter. Okay. You got it? Is it on the... Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you on the screen.
Yes,
You on the screen.
It's on the screen. Yeah, it's on the screen.
So what you want me to do with the screen now? Scroll up it.
Just read the article and scroll up so everybody can see you as you read.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it again. Okay. It says fact check team. Trump admin ramps up ICE recruitment with $50,000 bonuses by Ana Maria Di Pedro. And this was done Thursday, July 31, 4:35 p.m. and it was updated at 7:46. New York, July 30th. Federal agents patrol the halls of Immigration Court at the Jacob K. Javits Federal Building on July 30 in New York City. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents continue to make detainments or immigration courts as people attend routine check-ins or show up to court for their immigration hearings. Border Czar Tom Homan said he is going to flood sanctuary cities, including New York City, with more ICE agents. Washington. As the Trump administration intensifies its deportation plans nationwide, it is also boosting recruitment efforts for immigration and customs enforcement with significant incentives. Recruits are being offered a maximum $50,000 signing bonus, student loan repayment and forgiveness options, and enhanced retirement benefit. ICE is reaching out to retired federal employees, offering them substantial bonuses to return to service. These retirees would be eligible to receive a new salary in addition to any existing federal benefits, including pension payments. According to the Department of Homeland Security, recruitment materials will be distributed in major cities on college campuses, at job fairs, and through law enforcement networks. The funding for these efforts comes from a recently passed bill, which secured $165 billion for DHS. This funding aims to hire 10,000 new ICE agents to increase deportation numbers. Yeah. Any more? Let's see. Numbers. Ooh, they showing people being dragged off. They got videos. Oh, they got people talking on the news. They got news. Currently, ICE employees, Currently, ICE employs 20,000 law enforcement and support personnel across 400 cities, across 400 U.S. offices, DHS announced that the recruitment plan includes tens of thousands of dollars in potential bonuses and student loan forgiveness. Beyond recruitment, DHS plans to allocate. Beyond recruitment, this thing is funny. DHS plans to allocate more than $46 billion to complete the border wall. Oh, that's the wall that Mexico is paying for. I remember that wall. $14 billion for removal transportation and $4.1 billion for hiring additional customs and border protection personnel. The funding also includes provisions for ICE to maintain a detention capacity for an average daily population of 100,000 illegal migrants, along with $5.9 billion for new technology and border surveillance. Additionally, $12 billion is earmarked for reimbursements to states opposing the Biden administration's border policy. Public reaction to President Donald Trump's immigration approach varies. A Wall Street Journal poll shows that about 90% of Republicans approve of the administration's handling of immigration and illegal immigration, while only 11% believe he has gone too far. In contrast, 90% of Democrats disapprove. The same poll indicates that less than half of Americans, 45%, hold a favorable view of ICE. The end. I said the end.
So they're almost hiring 50% more, right? They currently have 20,000 across 400 states, and they want 10,000 more. So almost 50%, right? They're hiring 50% within the span of 1 year with 4.1 billion, right?
Okay, the mathematician dude. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yes, indeed. So that's beautiful.
Well, my question is, do we really need it? I mean, do you guys really need it? 10,000 men,
This
isn't
for all
that a lot?
This for all you out of work slave kids that you can go and get you a job and kiss some slaves. Border Patrol.
My man, Smokey. That's right.
$4.1 billion smoke, $4.1 billion with 50,000 bonus. That's crazy.
$46 billion to complete the border wall. Trump, they just be scamming money off the top, man. You know out of $46 billion allocated for that, about $6 billion may go that way. The other, that $40 billion going in somebody's pockets, man, as paychecks, as bonuses, as something. But that's a big grift. That's why they're using such big numbers. Because when 12 million walk out the door, you don't miss it. When 50 million walk out the door, well, we got 46 billion. 50 million walk out the door. Who gonna miss it? Nobody. They have their money walking straight out the door. They even talked about it the other day that someplace was giving so much money, the government, and when they checked, all that money was gone. They talking about they don't know where $2 billion went. They just don't know, they say. But we don't know. I'm like, what? We don't know. $2 billion just walked out the door and they don't know. And nobody was held responsible. They let that, we don't know, go. That was the end of that. Okay, move on to something else. Nothing to see here.
But Wale, aren't the conservatives conservative about money?
What? I'm not sure I follow your question.
No worries, nothing.
Oh.
Hey man, is you accusing the Trump administration? Is you accusing the Trump administration of running a sham when it comes to border security, bro? What's going on with you?
When it comes to any and everything it's involved in, border security, fucking whatever it's involved in, it's a sham. The guy can only run game. He has no other thing he can do. It's like a dog. All they can do is bark, man. I mean, it ain't the dog's fault. That's all he can do. You expect the dog to write a thesis or something like that? We need to check you, not the dog. That dog can't do nothing but run game. It ain't his fault. It's his nature.
Well, I used to be a Democrat, but I'm just a Republican now, so I'm okay with whatever they do. I used to be a Democrat, bro. I got fooled so much. I'm just tired of being fooled every time. I don't want to be fooled no more.
You fooled if you think there's a difference between the two. You're already a fool from that point of view, no matter which side of the...
Wale, we just discussed the race definition. Segregation. There is a difference. How can they be united? It's not united.
There's a difference between the white wing and the left wing of an eagle, but they still, it's still an eagle.
Yeah. I mean, when shit hit the fan, eagle pull up. But till the time shit is not hitting the fan, they gotta be, tigers and lions.
I don't know what you're talking about, because at the end of the day, they all work for the same goal. Didn't you just hear the guy say he's a Klansman?
But aren't you happy that there are no illegal migrants coming in nowadays? Isn't that a good thing?
I have absolutely no opinion about that. Absolutely at all. Everyone that comes into this country is an illegal alien to me. That's my perspective. Trump is an illegal alien. His mom is an illegal alien. His wife, his children, his goddamn dad was an illegal alien. And all of them crackers are illegal aliens. That's where I stand. What do you want?
Well, again, we're getting into the semantics, and I just don't want to get into the rabbit hole. But if somebody has a paper in his hand, I would trust him more than someone traveling in a ship going through a jungle and then getting in. So.
Oh, okay. That's your personal opinion. Run with that and see how far it gets you. I got no problem with that.
Well, I'm already in hell, so it is what it is.
You're in hell? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Already in hell. But yeah, let's just focus on the... I'm hearing an echo, Wale.
You the one bringing that noise up, man. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just checking to see if I heard you correctly. To me, the legal aliens, the illegal aliens are all the same. They aliens.
Well, yeah, mm, I'm sorry, I don't have a comeback for that one. But I would trust a guy with the paper rather than a guy crossing the border illegally. So yeah, that's my stand.
So the paper signifies what? That you agree to follow the rules. Is that what the paper? Is that what it signifies? You owe a debt.
Yeah, in the modern context, yes. I'm not talking about the 20th century or the 19th century, but in the 21st century, yes, I would say so. Yeah.
So they selling citizenship. Huh? Can you reach that far with it? They selling citizenship.
But that's like $5 million, sir. I don't have $5 million.
I think they're gonna let some motherfuckers in for the low. I don't think you're gonna need $5 million.
Mark, I thought you were gonna set me up. I thought you were gonna help me get in. Get that citizenship. I thought you'd help me.
Don't the government a lot of times say they're gonna do one thing and then they do the total opposite? Has the government been known for that? Saying one thing but not really holding to their commitment? Or the United States government don't conduct itself that way. They square business. What they gonna do what they say they gonna do. Y'all scared of the government. Don't nobody want to say nothing to don't nobody want to say nothing. Enrage the government. Oh, I got you.
According to Canada and Mexico, the same guy that's in the position of president now made a deal with them when he was in the position of president a few years ago, and he said he don't know what fool made that deal, and he revoked the deal. So as far as America, it depends on who is occupying different positions in America, what America is going to do. America don't have its own mind. Every 4 years they put in a new mind, and that mind may do anything. And so that's what's happening now. Anything.
So damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Hey, I'm saying, you look to me. I was agreeing with you. It's all propaganda and it's all bullshit. If you go by that, then there ain't no damn if you do, damn if you don't, because it's all bullshit. Period. You don't even get in the game. That's my thought. Why would you even get in the game? It's bullshit. Don't get in the game. But if you get in the game knowing it's bullshit, well then yeah, you damned if you do, damned if you don't, because you the one got in the game knowing it's bullshit.
Well.
The thing that seems to be happening is we pretend like we can't even form our own game and play it. No, we got to play what they playing. If we don't play what they're playing, then well, shit will be nothing. It'll just be nigger shit. Well, nigger shit ain't nothing. So we got to get cracker shit. So we got to play in their game. No, it sounds like some kind of.
Hey, Wale, give me just break it down real simple. What entails their game?
Their game.
Yeah.
You already know. Okay. Just like anybody.
I have my idea, but I want to hear yours.
Okay, I'm gonna use a scenario of dogs and cats. Or you could just use that thing the boy used before and call it Animal Farm.
Hey, it's all good. Make it happen.
Well, the Animal Farm shows the whole thing right there. That's their game. You want to get into it. So the animals took over the game, talking about they were mad about the game and how they were playing it. Come out to find they playing it the same way that the ones that they threw out were playing it the same way. Now you got some guys over there committing genocide, and 10 years ago they were crying, whatever years ago they crying about being genocided, and now they committing genocide. So that's how the game goes. That's why I say step out the game. That's the game, and the game is they play the same game in Australia, South Africa, all over the place. They play it everywhere. They play it in any way they could play the game. If you play the game with them and you refuse to play your own people's game, because everybody got game, whether you're gonna play it with them, their game, or your own game.
So you saying their game is apartheid, suppression, and oppression?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt that's their game. What apartheid, racism, whatever you want to call it, it's always the same game.
Okay,
they don't change.
Yeah, I'm flowing with you. So what would you consider to be the end game then, if that's the case?
Like I say, play our own game. Get out of their game. Listen, man.
No, their end game, Wale. Their end game, and what you just said. Because I agree with you somewhat.
They wrote their end game already. Wrote it down. They say they want to have, especially our people, be they perpetual slaves to. They say perpetuity.
Perpetuity.
There you go, cousin. That's their game. They already told you what their game is. Now you're gonna go play it with them. Why would you go play in that field? I don't even want to go see that field. I much less go play it.
Because Wale, I have a fan, I have electricity, I have cars, I have mobile phone, and I did not invent none of that. But they invented that, and now I'm just reaping the benefits of it. So wouldn't that be your justification to play the game and be with them?
I'm saying, good for you. Play the game however you see fit for yourself. One love.
Okay. So, all right. So if their game is complete annihilation or suppression or involuntary or voluntary servitude in perpetuity, right? Within their game, right? So within the game, the game has to be in their arena, right?
Oh no, they don't search for arena. It's only in the minds of people is where the arena is.
Okay. So they actually got an arena in your backyard then. Is that what you're saying?
Not mine.
No, I mean the proverbial yours.
See, okay. I don't know that. I can't answer.
You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
No,
you
I
said
don't.
You said wherever the mind is. So whatever
No,
the mind is,
it's a matter of the mind.
I could be in $1 million house in my backyard, cleaning it up, doing whatever I'm doing every day, making good money. But if I'm within their structure of the game, between their lines, I am in that so-called voluntary or involuntary servitude right in my house. Because they could come knock on it at any time. Is that what you're saying?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. I'm not suggesting that. I'm saying this. You in their game, that's how they go. But you in your game, they can't just come knock on your door anyway. Why? Because your people got a game. They got to come through your defense. You got a line of defense. It ain't just you in your door by yourself hanging out. If you cause now you in their game, yeah, you're gonna go live with them in their area and then expect them. They just went up, man. Please, I don't even want to see them coming or going personally. I don't want to be around them. That's just period. That's just personal. I don't see no value in it at this point.
Right. Well, this is how I see it on the flip side, right? So basically what you're saying in the mind, right? I agree with you. But I'm gonna take it a step further. If that's the case, if I am playing their game, that means I'm in their arena, playing within their rules and their regulations, and I abide by those things, i.e., United States citizenship, then basically anywhere I go at any point in time, they can come collect or halt me in my travels wherever I need to go or whatever I'm doing, whether it be business-wise or personal-wise. That's what I'm saying. If it's in the mind, they do have stake and claim and interest in your land, in your house. And
okay, let me ask you a question.
Whether by voluntary or involuntary, but I would say 95% of it is voluntary. Go ahead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You said something about somebody coming in your house, and I say anybody could come in your house and take you away, kidnap you. That what they got to do in anything? Well, anybody could. A lion can come up to your house, your backyard, and eat you up. What they got to do in anything?
That's a natural thing and a natural personal decision for somebody to do on any given occasion. It could be just one time or two. It's like, that's something that's sporadic. We're not talking about sporadic, Wale. We're talking about a system as you brought up, right? I'm just going off what you just brought up. I'm going with that. I'm not going off with somebody that's jump over the fence and come rob me or do whatever, or somebody I might get hit in the car, all that type of stuff, knock on wood. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is how the system is. How the system is. You see what I'm saying? I thought we were talking about this system that deals with apartheid, suppression, oppression for in perpetuity of slavery and servitude.
Yeah, you're calling it a system. I thought.
So you telling me that I'm a slave to the? So you telling me that I'm a slave to somebody I don't know that could come rob me? I'm a slave to that? I don't know what's going to happen.
I never said all that stuff you're talking about now.
Okay, but I didn't sign up for that. I did sign up to be a United States citizen, though.
Oh well, you put yourself in a precarious position.
This is the proverbial I and the proverbial you. I'm not talking about me. I'm just putting myself in that stance right now, just for the sake of conversation. You feel me?
Oh no problem. I've actually been in that stance myself.
Right. Yeah.
Until I realized the
everybody's been there.
Right. Not necessarily, but when I realized the fallacy of the position, I abandoned it.
That's right. Congratulations. But what I'm saying is, if you had a job, you have been in that situation. So
what situation? Oh, I see what
as
you're
a
saying.
United States citizen, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's so interesting. I mean, you kind of simplified a little bit, which is cool. I'm all right with that. But it's so intricate of how many ways they can get you. You think you beat this one, and then they come back and there's this, then there's that, then there's that, but then there's that. There's so many different ways. It's like
that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. That's because you're still playing in their paradigm. You have to get out of their paradigm. Once you're out of their paradigm, you're still in the world. You don't leave the world. You just leave the paradigm. And the paradigm, like all paradigms, are in the mind. They exist absolutely nowhere else. Any paradigm that you ever talk about is always in the mind of the people. It cannot exist nowhere else.
What you gonna say, Tanks? Go ahead.
The moment we are born on this earth, we are already in servitude. We have to follow the laws of Mother Nature. So when it comes to human beings, I agree there needs to be amendments, there needs to be changes, but we will always be in the arena and we will have to play by the rules. Because the moment we come to this earth, we are in submission to the rules of this earth. High pressure, low pressure, density, electromagnetism, the list goes on. So yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Oh, that's your purview. I think that's a good perspective for you to hold.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it. I look at it like I look at it like this, right? See, Tanks. See, this is where a lot of you immigrants get the situation confused, because you're actually thinking that these statutes, codes, and regulations, or how this system is functioning, is actually law. It's not law. It's public policy. It's business. It's contractual. We do not. Nobody has to be. We're not talking about immigrants. We're talking about nobody that's actually here that we are talking about, which is the center hub of what this channel is about, does not have to be a United States citizen. It is a choice. Did you know that, Pastor Tanks?
Yes, and I know about the American national and the American citizens.
That's a yes or no question. That's a yes or no question.
Yes. Yes.
All right, cool. So let me keep going. Now, for everybody else to come over here, you either got to come over here on a work visa or something like that to get in, fit in, or you're going to have to marry an American, or you're going to have to bide your time, do it the right way, and then be naturalized as a citizen, right? Okay, so we don't have to do that, because the main objective of the conversation is really dealing with our people, not you, Pastor Tanks. So you got to look at it from this lens, right? You say, okay, well, you have to follow law and stuff like that. Well, no, you do, because it's actually law to you guys. It's not law to us. It's business policies. Like, if we want to come in and if we want to vote, then we can vote. The next year we don't have to vote. You know what I'm saying? If we want to come in and get a job, we got to fill out these paperwork to get a job. If we don't, we won't. But you guys have to. Or you got to pay, bring business, bring money to assist in this system as it's structured. So just understand what I'm saying. These laws are not laws what you consider laws. These are public policy and regulations that aren't even regulating the people. They're actually regulations for the representatives and these corporations that come into the American interior and do business with the people. Who's the people? We the people. So just the foundation, Pastor Tanks, just the foundation, so you just kind of just know that, you know what I mean? So that's the whole structure of what it is. Now, when we go into this system, and I got 15 more seconds, and I'm gonna go back to work. Here's the bottom line is that when we get into this system, we don't control the system for our benefit. That's what we don't do. Or we don't make sure that there's equitable rights within that contract of what we're doing. We actually subject ourselves to that thing, and then they go ahead and make us liable for the debts they supposed and the tax they supposed to be paying.
Are you familiar? What's your name?
5 more seconds, Wale.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. See, but
Anton?
once we are, Pastor Tanks, once we are, not you, once we understand the situation as it is presented and read the fine print, then we could be able to function within the United States government and be able to control our assets and be able to make money and not be able to be infringed upon or levied upon or encumbered on any of our things. Because I guarantee you, not nobody on this channel or any other channel can say that I don't pay the U.S. government a dime. If they do, they lying. Or they just hustling on the streets. You see what I'm saying? But even within, sorry about the 5 seconds, but even within the case, like if you living with somebody else, if you living with your mom, or if you living with a friend or somebody that has that encumbrance on them, that encumbrance now relies and falls on you as well. Go ahead. Go ahead, Wale.
Are you familiar with the assumption, with the theory of assumption? Well, anyway, it's like, it goes like this. Okay. When most people go to get a job, they have assumed a subservient position. They go and they ask, how much is it paying? Stuff like that. in this. And sometimes the job will even say how much you're looking for and shit. And they say, well, whatever they paying, or you put down, minimum wage, whatever. And I was like, I was watching how many people approach just that phenomena of seeking a job. And I watched different people approach that phenomena. Some people go in there and make deals. And people be like, how you get so much money? Because they made a deal at the beginning. They didn't go in there with an assumption of civility, of servitude. They went in there in an assumption of bringing something that these people need, and it costs this much, and this is what I want for it. That's an assumption that you got to stand on that as an individual or as a people. And because we don't be standing like that, we get all the low pay because we willing to accept it because we think that's what we got to do as people. I mean, for the most part, going to get these jobs. Secondly, I would support any guy that go get a job, try to get a job with niggas if you can. Always do that. But always make a deal. Don't just listen. I'm gonna tell you how cold this is. I worked at listen to what I'm actually saying now. I worked at FedEx. For 2 years. I worked alongside a guy who worked for FedEx for 2 years. I worked at FedEx. He worked for FedEx. And he couldn't understand how I was doing things I did. And I told him, I said, because I don't work for FedEx. I work for Wale. I work at FedEx.
Like that.
FedEx talk to me crazy. I talk to them crazy. Because we talk crazy. I work at this place. I don't work for them. Ain't no boss. You go talk to your boss. I'd be like, what? I ain't got no boss. It don't exist for me. This is what I mean by these are things that happen in the mind. And then when you're thinking in these terms in the mind, then you have a particular, we fall into the theory of assumption. And when you assume certain things in certain places, other people will assume their position. As long as you are running things and you say you're running things, they have to assume the position that you must be running things. But if you walk in there all like, oh, he running things. I done seen a group of people on a little office building, like they waiting on the job thing, and a cracker walked in the room and said something, and everybody thought he was the boss.
Okay, so the theory of assumption, right? So you're talking about people automatically have a preconceived notion, right? Of your status of who you are based on I would say the common theme of things. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Something like that. All right.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now, I mean, I don't mind. Well, no, that's a bad word. Yeah, people got to get it how they get it. But the one thing is that what people don't do is read the fine print. And don't ask questions and are afraid to say, you know what, I'll pass. Something else could be better over somewhere else. They take that deal because they're looking at the person, right? Assumptions and presumptions. They're looking at the person on the other side as if that's the authority.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Just by those assumptions. And it's just like going to the car lot. You already know how much you got. You got 25 grand, 30 grand that you want to spend. You go in there and they take you over here and say, yeah, this 40 grand, man, this is nice. No, man. And then they suck you into it and say, no, I got this much I'm going to spend and this is what I want. Can you make it happen? No? All right, I'm going somewhere else. I guarantee you he's going to run you down. Be like, wait, whoa. We could make a deal. Okay, cool. That's the key because you're the one with the talent. You're the one that actually can function as a free agent. This is why I always talk about in sports about being free agent. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing in the workplace. You set your price.
know what I'm saying?
There we go. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of your because most of our people, for sure, this whole slavery shit was to trick our people into thinking we have no sovereignty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what? Sovereignty is a simple thing. It means the supreme power. Now, I'm not supposed to have supreme power over myself.
Right.
I got a problem with that. Somebody,
Wale, can I say one thing, Wale? But promise me you won't get angry. Okay, if you promise me.
Man, go on and
Okay,
ask that question, Pastor Tank. Stop tiptoeing through the tulips, man. Go ahead and ask that question.
So Wale said he worked at FedEx, not for the FedEx, right? So that basically means he knew a guy who knows a guy, right? Because how else would he get in?
don't have nothing to do with nothing that I said. You're making up stuff in your head, but that means this. When you say that means, whatever you say after that is stuff in your head that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
I told you, Wale, not to get angry. Give me problem.
You already know what's going to happen.
I'm not angry at all. I'm not angry at all. I'm just telling you what you did and pointing it out. That don't require no anger.
So can you give us an example of how? Can you give us an example of how you worked at the FedEx and not for the FedEx? Can you give a specific example for that?
Oh yeah, because I worked at a lot of places in my life, and most people thought I worked for them people. Like one woman came up to me and told me she's my boss, and she's telling me what to do, and I got to do it. And I was laughing so hard, she thought that she called the cops because I was just laughing. And I said, call your partner, because it was owned by two people. I said, call your partner because you don't know what you're talking about to me. And the partner came in. He said, no, Wale is not like the rest of them. No. He's different. And he asked me to leave. He said, you can go ahead, man, and leave. I'll straighten her out. Because I don't work for people, dude. If you want to do that, just you do it. Be welcome. That ain't my stroll. My life is mine. If you want to give your life away, give it away. That's up to you. If you want to give your authority of your life and what you do away, that's what you're doing. Give it away. I'm not doing that. Ain't nobody my boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My job application is a contract. It is not. When I sign one of them, I get them to sign it. It's a contract. This is what we doing here. I don't work for nobody. That's some stuff. That's what I mean by state of mind. It's in the mind and in the paradigm. If you got a paradigm where you work for people and you got to be your mama was a slave, then you're gonna be a slave. I'm gonna tell you that's how I see it. If you can be convinced that your mama is a slave, then you have just been convinced that you are a slave. If I can convince you that your mama is a goddamn chihuahua, then that makes you a chihuahua. This is done.
Yeah, it's about as simple as that. It's about as simple as that.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
it's just that simple. Cousin, what makes a person, let's say this person over here and the guy come over and say, that's my slave. What makes him correct? That's his slave. What makes him correct that that's his slave? I'm asking you.
Pastor Tanks?
Oh, you asking me? Okay, yeah.
Anybody, it doesn't matter.
Well,
the same
Pastor
question.
Tanks go first.
Well, when you by default put someone as higher authority opposed to yourself, that would make you a slave, which I do on a daily basis. So.
Did you say it? Can you repeat what you just said, please?
When someone puts the other person as a superior authority than themselves, that would be considered as a slave mentality.
And they have to do that, right? The slave, the one that's a slave, has to
They
actually
they
do it. Yes, of course. Because
they don't
nobody
have to do it. They don't have to do it. But if they want to live in the arena, if they want to play the game, then they gotta do it because that's the only way through which they will grow. If they keep that attitude that I have no boss, I am the boss, and I work at FedEx, not for FedEx, if they keep that attitude, their ass gonna be fired. Their ass gonna be fired pretty soon.
FedEx did not fire me ever. Matter of fact, FedEx was telling people they wish they'd do what I do. No, FedEx ain't no fire because you. Oh, if I don't lay down, I'm gonna get. That's that fear that's already in you. That I said was the theory of assumption. You assume that if you don't do what they say. Let me ask you a question. You wake up, maybe you don't know you were knocked out or something. And the next thing you know, when you wake up, a guy got a 45 automatic at your head. You up on the roof of an 80-story building, and he got a 45 automatic already pressed against your temple. And he tells you, jump, or I'll shoot you. What do you do?
I would ask him politely, let me say the N word, and then he can shoot me at my heart.
You said, will you repeat what you just said?
Is my audible? Am I audible? Is there a problem in the
I
voice?
hear a lot of
Am I-
static, and it's hard to understand what you're saying with all that background static noise.
How about now? Is this better? Is this better?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay. So I would just tell the guy to, since I put everyone in the superior mode, whoever is in front of me. So I would tell him that let me say the N word, and then you can shoot me at my heart. So yes.
Okay, so you capitulate. That's what you would do.
I would
Okay,
die right there. Yes.
that don't have nothing to do with me. I don't even know where that came from. That's you should do whatever you're doing, and I can see clearly we have nothing really in common.
Well, Wale, that Miranga juice, maybe we can sell it over here, for like $20 or $30. So maybe I should be
Over
careful.
Send it over
in
here.
India. In India.
Oh, India. Shit, y'all got moringa in the doggone supermarket in cans and stuff. Who you talking to?
Okay.
India has 7 different species of moringa, which are endemic to India. And you telling me to send it over there? Nigga, you didn't lost both your minds. You think I'm
No,
crazy?
you have the specific recipe, right? You told us that the juice is
Tell you
already
something
done
else.
by
Let me tell you something else while you talking about the game and trying to talk to me like you know something. Let me tell you something. You are an intermediary. The cracker keeps y'all around to be between us and them. You know this already. That way you can always be high. Yeah, you already know what I'm saying. You are intermediary, so you can always be above a nigga, but always under a cracker. You that space in that in between space right there, and they call it in that space right there, and you're loving it. And then you're gonna come and talk to me like this and that. I ain't the one, cousin. You better talk to somebody else like that, because I know your
Please
position.
don't hate me, Wale. I'm just
Now,
giving you
I
an
don't
opinion,
hate
Wale.
you,
Don't hate me.
cousin. I don't hate you. I recognize you. That's all. That don't require no emotions. I recognize a tiger when I see it, a lion, a fucking bumblebee. That don't require emotions. You try to
You
run
have seen
game.
more
You try to run that little weak intermediary game on me, and I don't know why. You should already know it ain't. I don't play that. You run that on somebody else who don't know no better. And I understand you can find millions of people who don't know no better. They think that stuff you running on them is real.
Well, if I ever was on the 80th story, and that guy pulled out a gun, I would die. I wouldn't worry much about it.
Right, because that's your story. Go ahead, please, and die. I'm good. That ain't how I play the game. Just because somebody, see, that's what I'm saying now, the theory of assumption. When just because you find yourself in this environment and somebody talk to you and tell you these things, you believe it enough to actually die on what they're saying. I ain't the one.
Well, you guys are masculine. We are feminine by nature, so that's how we survive. But it is what it is, you know.
Hey, we survive and we good too. I ain't got no problem with you.
Yeah. So you are
I
the
don't know about
masculine,
your
right?
no, you saying all that noise for some reason. You're trying to start some more bullshit that I ain't gonna get into with you about we masculine. Man, you know, take that somebody. I just told you, take that to somebody who gonna fall for that crap you be showing. I'm not in that stupid stuff. You got to run that. I'm gonna stop talking to you in a minute if you keep running that stupid stuff at me.
But Wale, my sound, my food, everything is feminine. My
Okay,
water, my sound, my communication, the way I live, it's all feminine. So that's why I just said that, you know, we are trained from very child age to be feminine, whereas you all are trained to be masculine.
You
To
don't know
stand up
what
for
I
yourself.
trained to do nothing. Just say you trained to be feminine and leave it at that. Then you would actually be feminine. But trying to tell me what I've been done, you don't know. And now you're going to just see, that's why I say, hey, dude, if you're going to run game at me like that, I have to stop talking. You want to tell me that you feminine, you were born up, trained to be feminine? Okay, fine. You're telling me your story. Run with that. You start trying to tell me my story, and I'm going to kick you in the foot.
Okay. Sorry, I will talk about me. I won't assume. Yep. Got it.
It makes sense. You're an expert in you, aren't you? Are you an expert in Wale? Which one are you an expert in? Yourself?
Wale, Wale, why are you so emotional? What is the topic?
Who's emotional? Who is this talking? You're bringing in some garbage now. What's this about?
You talking like
What's this
that? That's emotional. So, what is the topic?
Oh, that's what you perceive as emotional. I get you.
It
Okay, now
is emotional. You're in your emotions when you're speaking. Everybody else calm. What's the problem? Okay, get that shit right. What's up, Smoke?
I'm on break.
What is their conversation about? All I hear is
They all
griping.
over. They all over the place right now.
Let me just say, Pastor Tanks, he might be a foreigner, but he's pretty damn patient and he isn't disrespectful like Looney and Lubis and Rob Notches or whatever the fuck their name is. But yeah, I was trying to grasp on to the conversation, but Wale emotions be going up and down and round and in and out. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell they actually talking about. Aton, do you know?
Aton was a willing participant in some of the conversation.
Yeah,
but you came up here, you intimidated all these fellas, so now they don't want to talk.
Yeah, I tried. I tried to get it on something that at least brought it back to some American type of business. We was there. I mean, the flow was cool though. Me and Wale had a cool little flow. He just impatient with Tanks. He need to be a little patient. Hear him out.
He called Tanks a tether, basically.
No, Tank trying to run game, basically. I ain't calling no telling. He's trying to run game. That's game he was running.
Tanks ain't got no game. He ain't got no game. His game ain't that.
Okay,
why you say that, Wale?
Your perspective, and I wish you well with it. Play it out like that. You know, see how far it gets you.
Nah, man. Yeah,
What was he saying? What was he saying to make you think he was trying to run game?
Were you not
comes with a lot
listening?
of conclusions. Tanks comes with a lot of conclusions instead of asking questions. That's why he get his ass handed to him sometimes. He makes these conclusions and defines people's words for him. That's what flipped Wale off. Come with the question
Okay,
first.
what was the conclusion?
I don't know.
He
I
he
wasn't paying
concluded
attention.
Wale was masculine, and Wale went off on him. He said, "Don't draw no conclusions about him."
Pastor Tanks, what is your definition of masculine?
I'll be back because I don't even want to hear his definition of
Yeah,
masculine.
I'm going back to work. I'm on mute.
Pastor Tanks.
Yes, we were just discussing that servitude and that whether we should live in servitude or not. So then Coach Aiton told about the whole house thing, that if you live in a house, you're already in servitude by default. And then we moved on to the theory of assumptions. And yeah, so basically we were talking about whether we should be in the system and play by their rules, or we should get out of the system and create our own rules. Yeah, that was the crux of it.
And what would you say to that last part? Should we play by their rules or should we get out and make our own rules?
So if you ask me and my mentality, what I have, the way I used to live in 2002, 2001, and the way I live right now, I'm enjoying a lot of benefits. So I would say that I would play in the game and I would live by their rules.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's
Anybody else have anything to say about that? Wale, what about you? Do you say we play by their rules or do you think that we should come together and form our own rules?
I'd like to hear what you think.
Me? Uh, yeah, I don't live by rules. So I don't have the key to that answer when it comes to rules because I don't create my reality based on rules. Now, when it comes to the law, I am, um, you know, willing to learn what the law is and the law of the land and being sovereign is about and, you know, living in that manner. But as far as their rules and being a happy slave, yeah, um, I heard somebody say earlier that we were born into it. Yeah, we were born once. That doesn't make that doesn't mean that you have to conform to something that you were born into. You can create your own reality with your own um way of living. And a lot of people take that as I'm saying going off the grid or some sovereign citizen bullshit. No, when I'm what I mean when I say I create my own reality is you know um the way that I choose to, whether I choose to break their rules or whether I choose to not live by the rules. It's my reality. So I hope that answered your question. What about you?
I agree with you 100. And it's actually what I've been saying to this young, whoever he is, Patel, I know him as, but that's what I've been telling him.
Yeah, Wale, stop smoking weed, Wale. It's affecting your brain.
Oh, see, that's why I see Wale going off on you because you didn't have to make that sarcastic comment to him. How do you know he
Yeah,
smokes weed?
uh, I've been listening to him for almost 2 years now. So I know Wale smokes weed and he quit cigarettes. He stopped cigarettes, but he smokes weed. So I think he might be smoking and he's getting hyper because of that. Because I was a daily consumer of marijuana. I used to consume marijuana every day. and that used to make me like irritated and agitated on small things. And that's what I observed while having a conversation with Wale over the past 1 hour. So he's getting angry quickly. Every question he seems to be
But
getting
how do you
angry.
know he's not get irritated and agitated based off his perception of what you're saying or your behavior towards him? Because everybody that smokes weed is not irritated and agitated.
Because
You going out? Say it again. Your mic went out. Oh well, I tried.
So what's up with you, Nami?
That's
Well,
Nami. Okay.
you've been real irritated these last few
No,
hours.
I'm good now.
All right. Yeah, we need you to be good. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Woman energy too
Stuff.
strong for you to be like that. Too strong.
Some some stuff will happen just to trigger you. So I'm calm now. I ain't gonna lie. I was a little irritated at first because I don't bother nobody. You know what I mean? So I don't be getting why certain stuff be happening when I don't fuck with nobody. But
Right.
I'm good now, Aton.
All right, that's what's up. Yeah. I'm back here cleaning out this backyard. I just bought a house. Another one.
But that's crazy though, like because I don't see how that could happen to my car and then not be on camera.
Oh, somebody got you?
I mean, she said she didn't see nothing, and she checked the camera for 12 hours of surveillance, and she didn't see nothing. But when I went outside, the glass from my side mirror was on the ground.
Uh-huh.
I know the sun and the wind don't work that hard to fuck up my shit.
Right. Well, you know how people are. They ain't gonna snitch. They gonna act like they don't see nothing.
Yeah,
You know
that's
how
what
that.
I thought. She probably just telling me that because she don't want me to go beat their ass.
Exactly. Yeah, she don't want nothing to happen to her, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how that go. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start pulling out some of my old. I'm going to my archives, going to my old studies. I think you got people over here keep talking about this Bible and relationships to this and that, and they're not doing a good job. So I'm gonna go ahead and be that guy I need to be. I
Be
like people
more
that don't.
specific.
I like people that don't like me. I like pissing people off. It's fun. You
What
know I'm a
what be
You know I'm
more
an Aries, right?
specific?
I'm an
Yeah,
Aries,
you
right?
told me.
I piss people off. I love it. I love pissing people off. But yeah. Well, the brother Lance that was up here yesterday, you know what I'm saying, was making some of these blind statements, and he's mixing, like they people say, mixing the proverbial dope because he's referencing New Testament and Bible scripture as fact without doing deep dives into the breakdown of it. Because Dorsey asked him a question about who are these people, right? So he actually equated them to specific people, basically the twin sons of the twin sons of Judah, Zerah and Phares, right? Now, that is a continuation of a story from way back that's been told all over again. A lot of people don't know. A lot of these scriptures are told a different way in a different name, but it's the same thing, same instance, right?
So he takes that as it being verbatim or being real. But what you got to go off of in the Bible, and I say got to, because if you don't, you're just going to be having straw man arguments and they ain't going to lead to nothing. That's why you hear me most of the time. I'll be quiet when they be having these Bible conversations. When you got to understand the events, right? The events are more important than names and anything else of that nature. Events. And you got to be able, because with the events, you're going to have time, place, and you're going to have a name behind that, the people, right? And a lot of people don't know that you can actually go cross-reference some of these names and locations and find them in present time. What turned the switch on for me is when I found out that most of these people that come over here, as I said earlier, have aliases. I said that to Smoke earlier. I mentioned Netanyahu as an example. That's not his name. He's a Ukrainian. He's not a Jew. He's not Israel. He's nothing. He's a Ukrainian. And once you know that most of these people that actually are coming over here, that's not their name. Nami, it is not their name. Now, we ain't talking about people that come from the South America and all those other places. Those are their names. They might Christianize them a little. Well, not in Christian, my bad. They might make them in English so that way it can be pronounced here in America with a letter. But for the most part, them people that's coming over here, them is not their names. They got last name of Black, Brown, all that type of stuff. Anybody with last name of Smith, Jackson, Johnson, anything. Thomas, Rogers, Nelson, whatever you want to call it. That's not their name. Because their language doesn't fit over there to that name. So in order for them to get involved, and this is how you get to the body snatchers and things like that to actually deal with the land, you had these people squatting and going outside of the scope of their allotments that they received from us when they came over here when we naturalized them in 1890. We ain't talking about the initial ones that came in 1790. That was naturalization that dealt with Caucasians. You see what I'm saying? So these 1890 ones, you know what I'm saying? Once they came in, and then they was allowed to now participate in the affairs of the government because they couldn't before. They then became, they started incorporating American names. My bad, my Bluetooth went out.
So what was the brother Lance saying?
I know, I took you around the corner, you know what I'm saying? You know, I know how to do that weave too. I do a nice weave. But with that being said, my Bluetooth just went out. These names of these people, right? That's how you know that these people are not actually who they say they are. So what he was trying to do is he was trying to say that what he was saying was that these people that came over here into the Americas in the 1490s were actually the people of Judah through Zerah and Phares. But then prior to that, he was actually talking about these other groups too within that narrative that was supposed to be Israelites, because he mentioned Ephraim. You see what I'm saying? I said, how you gonna mention Ephraim? Yeah, I said, how you gonna mention Ephraim, and then you gonna turn around and talk about Judah? So that was the mix-up. Now, what I say is for the most part is that he was on the right track, but then he got stumped when Dosey asked him that question. So what I'm saying is, if you can't place those names because those names are in the Bible or have origins in America, if you can't place those people in the Bible with names and places and locations or whatever and events, then you shouldn't be talking about that. And the last thing though, Nami, is this: in my studying, when I started in the early 1993, when I started studying this shit, I was given specific instructions on how to study the Bible. You need 4 book references with you. If you don't have those 4 books with you, then you pretty much gonna be lost, and then you can become indoctrinated and a follower instead of a leader. That's why the people don't understand that book. And even within that book, you need the Catholic book, you need the Keber and the Goss from Ethiopia, you need the African Heritage Bible, you need the Per Em Haru, you need the Kemetic books, you need a Strong Bible Concordance, you need a Vine's Dictionary, you need a regular Webster's 1950 dictionary, and then you need a thesaurus, and then you need an atlas, and you need an encyclopedia. You need all these books that you're going to have to reference at a specific time, so that way you can understand the breakdowns of the names, because they change. I'll land right there.
So are you saying,
Can't nobody
do
do
you
that shit
need,
but me.
are you saying that you need these books to identify yourself, or are you saying you need these books to identify history?
You need the books to identify history, and you need the books to identify time, even though time is subjective, place, location, and people. And in order to have a decent conversation and be able to answer some simple questions. Because still nobody was there. Now, I mean, that's the end game. Nobody was there. Nobody could really prove it. But what I will put forward, can't nobody go against, because I could put it right here in America. I just haven't done it because I don't want to oblige nobody right now. I don't want to do it. But they forcing me. Him and Chief I Am is forcing me to do it. They forcing my hand. Even though Chief I Am does a good job. Lance does a good job. But there's something that's missing. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill in that gap for him. It's my duty.
So are you saying that you're a Hebrew Israelite?
I've always been one.
Oh,
Look at my
okay.
name.
I didn't
Look at
know
my
that.
name. Look at my name. I
Oh,
don't hide.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a part of it is my name. I was born with that name, but I just changed the J to a Y, and I changed that Y to a H. And I flipped it on one side, and then I flipped the A ton on the first side.
And if you don't mind me asking, what is the history of the Hebrew Israelites? Can you summarize it up for me?
The history of the Hebrew Israelites is basically a uh, a story, folklore, oral tradition of what they would consider to be the original chosen people that sprung out the dirt first. That's what it is. And down the line, Hebrew Israelite then became that final title that they gave these people. You see what I'm saying?
You said that they gave these people. Who are they?
The people that continue the folklore and the story, which was they consider to be King James. And all different other countries have different names for us. And in Hindustan, they call us the Nagas. They call us the Nagas. And Western civilization, they call us the Hebrews. They call us Hebrew Israelites. And in Africa, they got another name for us. You got these names, Oshun, Ogun. You got all these different names that they utilize, but they all translate to the same people because the letters and the consonants haven't changed. They just put them in different words.
Okay. So when did they reclassify these Hebrew Israelites, and what
Uh,
are they classified as now?
I would say that the last one I would say would be as late as 1900s. Once they created the state of Israel, these people created these words, and but they abbreviated them to fit them. But it was all based on what we had and how they described us based on their language. You see what I'm saying? There wasn't no such thing as a Hebrew way back then, and wasn't such thing as an Israelite way back then. Didn't exist. These were people. Just like when Jacob was called Israel, that was something that meant a thing. It was a title or a word that meant something. wasn't his name. It's like we call you Nami. That's not your name. But you want to go by Nami. Some spirit gave you that name and you chose it. So we call you Nami. It's like you guys call me Aton. See what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's just play on words. I got past that though. Go ahead.
So who are the Hebrew Israelites? Would you consider them the real Jews?
If you want to call them a real Jew, yeah, they are the real Jew. If you want to call it that, we assume all titles because everything springs from us. I say it again: all the countries, continents, and faiths and people derive their story from us.
And who is Yah?
Basically, Yah is basically two consonants. It's the Yah and the Hey or the Ha. Right? Ha is close to life. The Yah is symbol to infinity. Right? So in so many words, Yah is not necessarily the definition, or actually the word is actually Yah Ha. And if you use those consonants as they're to be used, then that's what you come up with. And that means life is infinite. Man, I'm done for the day. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:30. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Let me move this water. I'm on mute.
What happened, man? I thought this nigga about to take us over to across the river Jordan. What happened? Come on, bro. Break this shit on down.
Yeah, because Aton is basically saying that it was narratives and fairy tales. I'm looking for the uh substantiating evidence of what is true about it. Since he said it's folklores and narratives, where is the evidence that something within those narratives and stories makes it real? And how does he identify who those people are?
Damn, where you go? Damn, peace be still in this motherfucker. Okay.
Well, I've always, I have discovered that all these different so-called religions are just one religion. I've only ran across actually the same religion. I refer to it as the Abrahamics. And most other religions are not, most other ways of life are not like this religious stuff that they do. And all the religions are a matter of ancestor reverence. So they always referring to their ancestors and their different Abrahamic religions, like Abraham for sure. The first deadbeat dad, Abraham, that's their religious background. That's their ancestor. And so they follow their ancestral lines. Including their societal makeup and the way they do stuff. Their little myths and fairy tales and stuff. That's all they myths and fairy tales based on their ancestor reverence.
When you say ancestral reference, how are they identifying their ancestors by these references? Do they just choose a people out of the Bible and say, "Oh, those are my people," or does it say it in their genealogy?
I'm saying the religion itself, not the people who pick it out or pick it up, but the religion itself is a matter of ancestor reverence and national culture. In the form of the Abrahamics, they all go back to the ancestor Abraham. That's talking about the Muslims, and the Christians are an adopted family member. All Christians are adopted family members.
So let me ask you this, Wale. In religion, when it was being taught in America, how come all the pastors taught Christianity rather than our people are Hebrew Israelites?
Hey, I don't know about all, so I can't answer all, but I can say majority of the people that were in America, as far as religion is concerned, are dealing with a Christian version of religion, wherein they were adopted through the blood of Jesus by the other ancestral people like the Jews and the Muslims, because they come from Abraham, they say. They say Abraham is their lineage, the Jews and the Muslims. Abraham, because of his deadbeat dad action, he kicked out his first son, Ishmael, which became the root of the Islams, the Muslims. And Isaac, the one he didn't kick out, his second son, is the root of the Jewish people. And then comes Jesus later, much later, and he adopts the Gentiles. And that's how Gentiles get to be Christians. They are an adoption through the blood of Jesus. And in America, as you put it, most of the religious fervor in America is Christian based. One Christian or another, they got like 1,000 different Christian groups, man. But it's all Christian based, and it's all based on Abraham, the same ancestor. So it's still ancestor reverence. No, none of that gonna change. Now you can adopt and say, "Oh, Abraham was my ancestor." Well, you ain't got nothing to. Have nothing to do with Abraham. If you do, then do your thing. I don't know who your ancestors are. You have to know that.
So by saying ancestral reference, are they saying these people of the Bible were real people?
Oh yeah, They are imagined to be real people, and their stories are imagined to be true.
Well, I know Michael Jackson's grandfather name is Israel, but I don't know if he referenced his name to someone out of religion.
Well, Christianity itself is based upon the same ancestral line. So, you know.
But I believe they were Jehovah Witnesses, the Jackson.
That's just another form of Christian. That's what I'm saying. There's so many different forms of Christianity. It's a shame, and it's all. It's uncountable, innumerable. But it's all the same. It's all adoption, wherein some group of people abandon their own ancestors and adopt these Jewish ancestors to revere, and no longer revere their own ancestors. They might even call their own ancestors slaves or ignorant and all them other words I hear people calling their ancestors. They might do that and adopt and spend all their energy on somebody else's ancestor called Abraham. And I'm just not the one. That's all. And like you said, his name was Israel. His name could be Abraham. Your dad could be named Abraham. The guy down the street, dad could be Abraham or Isaac or whatever, because everybody's reading the same book. They're getting the names from the same book. It's the same, they all doing the same thing.
Where the book get the names from?
They give from their ancestors. They giving all their energy, take it away from their own ancestors, because a Chinese that then turned into a Christian, he has abandoned his ancestry, and he's putting all his energy and all his spiritual energy into some Jewish guy named Jesus. And that's up to them if they want to do that, but still they have abandoned their own ancestors in order to give that spiritual power to someone else's supposed ancestors. And I see niggas doing it all day long. And I ain't with it. That's all.
So you shouldn't revere your ancestors then, right?
Say that again. You what?
Shouldn't revere your ancestors.
Oh, I should definitely revere my ancestors, of course. It is not for me to revere anyone else's. And since Abraham is not my ancestor, I don't have time to be revering a dude. I'm too busy taking all my spiritual energy and directing it toward my own ancestry, not somebody else's.
Was Abraham a name before the scriptures was written?
I have no idea. I don't follow their line.
That Abraham could actually be somebody's ancestor.
It's a possibility. I agree. Somebody's ancestor. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do they have graves for any of these people that's in the Bible?
Not that I know of. Can you find a grave with the name Abraham on it? Pretty sure you can. Isaac? Pretty sure you can. Jacob? Pretty sure you can. Moses? Not so sure. Jesus? Pretty sure you can. Adam? Pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I know that people have those names smoked, but I'm talking about the people that's represented in the Bible, the actual people. If they claim that they are real people, do they have a grave or sites that have relevance to these people existing?
In the capacity upon which the story is narrated, I think not. Like, will you find the bones of Moses at Mount Nebo? I seriously fucking doubt it.
You gotta believe. Strong belief.
I don't think it's more or less pseudo than a lot of other shit I heard.
But from my research on the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, in the 1920s, an African brought that doctrine over here.
I doubt
Okay,
that
so
seriously.
what gotta be explained is how did it take such a stronghold on niggas? Because niggas seem to be the main proponent of this particular religious faction and all of its subsidiaries.
I saw a cracker write something about that back in the early 1800s. An anthropologist.
And exactly what did he report?
He said that the people in America were thought to be part of the lost tribes of Israel.
Okay, was that based off prior knowledge of the lost tribes of Israel?
Yes.
And he observed that the people in America had a correlation to said information.
He said that some of the language can be stretched. I mean, if you want to stretch your imagination to say that they are very similar. They do have some things in common, but he said they're not very similar. But if you just want to, that's your assumption, then you'll say they're very similar. But he said, no, that's not it. They weren't that similar. They do have some things in common with the Hebrew language. But the people he said that the people wanted to hurry up and classify the people they just found and put them into an old world paradigm. So they're going to force fit them into an old world paradigm. And the old world paradigm was, the lost tribe of Jews. Like you say, he knew that paradigm before he seen the people. And then he just tried to make them fit that paradigm. And so they did. Try to make them fit it. And that was, like I said, that was in the early 1800s that guy was writing.
Was not the oldest Bible created in Ethiopia?
Oh, absolutely not. That's another
Okay.
fallacy that people say. The one in Ethiopia is one of the oldest Bibles. That's true. The oldest Bible? Oh, not so much. Because it came to Ethiopia. It went to Ethiopia, so it can't be the oldest because it went there.
It went there from where?
Syria.
From where?
Syria. What's
Syria?
now called Syria. Excuse me, I'm not hearing you.
You said Syria?
Yes, what's now called Syria. Matter of fact, a lot of the so-called Bible stuff comes from Syria. A lot. Yeah.
So, Wale, let me ask you, how important is the Apocrypha?
I have no idea. I'm not into that. To me, it ain't important at all. That other book ain't important at all either to me. I mean, I've read some of them, but they're not important to me. That's just, I might as well be reading Little Red Riding Hood as far as I could deduce.
Smoke, do you have Zay on punishment?
He controversial.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I let him slide when I feel like it's less controversial.
But what I would suggest, Nami, if you don't mind, I would suggest that you actually study that stuff for yourself. I mean, asking different people is okay, but you're going to get a lot of opinions. It might be
Yeah.
cut. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Wale. Study it for myself, but in my opinion, I believe to be living by that way, growing up and be raised into the version that I was given in church, right? So, in my opinion, me studying that stuff for myself wouldn't help me or allow me to go any other place in my mind than where it is, because I don't believe that the book was for me. And I believe the book is full of spells. And I believe you put spells on yourself when you're reading something and can't comprehend and believe that it's for you, or you're chosen to be cursed. So I choose not to dive into religion. But I do know that every religion has some truth in it. And that some truth is the only part that I care about. All the fairy tales, the narratives, and the picking and choosing. And, I believe that's spell work and witchcraft.
Personally, I only know one religion. It's called Abrahamic. And I don't know any other religions.
Am I low? Is my mic low? Mic check. Is my mic low?
We can hear you,
Sound-
Akon.
I didn't hear you.
You loud and clear. Go ahead, Wale. You was.
I would go on to say, like, for the most part, I just enumerate things that people take as religions. They're not religions. The only religion I know is Abrahamic. I don't know any other religion.
Buddhism.
Yeah, Buddhism is
Hinduism, Islam.
Buddhism.
It's a lot of religions.
Buddhism is not a religion, it's a philosophy. Nam-myoho Renge-kyo, the thing they're kicking out of Japan, they call it a religion, is because they use a lot of belief. And they lie to the people and misguide the people with, because I actually studied them too. They just lying and misguiding the people. So yeah, they call that a religion. But Buddhism itself is a philosophy, not a religion. Buddha was never a religious guy. He was a philosopher. He's revered because he's an ancestor of the people. So they revere their ancestors. Like, I revere my ancestors.
So you can't be a Buddhist if you're not related to Buddha.
No, I'm not saying that. I say Buddhism is a philosophy. Anybody can pick up a philosophy, but it's not a religion, is what I'm saying. You ain't got to be related to Buddha to see his philosophy or understand his philosophy or agree with his philosophy. That's my understanding of Buddhism, that it is a philosophy, not a religion. And then when I said that somewhere, people started telling me about Nam-myoho Renge-kyo. So I went and checked it out, and come to find out, that's a scam. It's a religious scam they're running on people and calling it Buddhism. Just like any other religious scam.
I would say that probably it may have originated mainly as some type of philosophy, but eventually it encompassed some religious aspects. So these days it's definitely considered a religion as well.
Yeah, when I looked it up, it says the world religions are Christianity, Buddhism, Hinduism, and Islam.
And Hinduism is actually animism. Not a religion either. Actually, it's in the sense that it refers to the ancestors, reference, and national culture. Then I would say, yeah, it's a religion. But it's still animism. And animism is around the world. Almost every other people besides the Abrahamics do animism. Almost the Chinese, they call it Shinto, but it's animism. They call what that thing you just mentioned, Hindi, that's animism. They can call it what they want to, like that, but it's still a form of animism. It don't change. It's not a religion like that. And Buddhism is a philosophy,
Mic
not a
check, mic
belief.
check, mic check. See, this is where people personalize these these books, and then as soon as you hear the Bible, you say Jesus. Like the whole Bible or those books was made for Jesus. Now, let me do a play on words real quick, because you asked me before about Hebrew, right? If you actually understand like the consonants and the names, hey can mean life or to speak life, right, into existence, right? Brew is equal to like fire or to stir fire. So it's basically the language of fire or to speak fire or to speak life. And we say it all the time. Smoke says, hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. That is the same thing. It's to speak something into existence, right? The word, and the word was with God. You see what I'm saying? That's why people say, I'm God. We should say, what's up, God? Back in the day. Because those things literally is a part of what the first commandment is in every single text. If thou should not have no God before you, not before thee, before you. So we gotta focus on that instead of, because then it becomes a big argument shit show, and then because people are talking about arguments. I mean, goddamn, Baptist made Jesus, and I think I heard Top Cat say it. They done made Jesus a homosexual. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is where we gotta get rid of those ideologies and those parables, and we need to get to the facts of the matter of what this book is actually stating, because the Bible is right. Helios, Biblios, the Bible of the people of the sun. It's the Bible about the people of the sun. That's it. So we can get off into those beliefs. We could throw those beliefs away. Well, if we could do that, we could throw the beliefs away and then get to some actual factuals.
Hey,
Salute to
Andre.
the panel, smoke signal, and everybody.
Hey, man.
It's a good subject if nobody cuts each other out.
Are there missing books from out the Bible?
They say there is.
Uh-oh.
Are they lying?
No, they're not lying. The books have been spread out, right? So they took books and put them in different places. That's why the stories are kind of different, but the same. Like the Book of Jubilees and certain those type of books, you actually have the book. Low key, the best scripts are in Asia. They have preserved the history. But yeah, there's supposed to be 777 books.
I think I'm real cold at that Bible. I'm talking about, I ain't never seen nobody that could like have a simple conversation with me for over like 2 minutes. But I have to agree with you that after I mastered the Bible in my way, I find out that all the people was places. And the first 3 pages of the Bible is the breakdown of every language in the world before they start talking in tongues. And what discouraged me from keep going on about that is all them people in the Bible are cities and places that was revamped. And when I found out that there was over 100 and 200 different cities and books that wasn't in that motherfucker, it discouraged me, man. So everybody that say that they believe in that Bible, which ain't nothing wrong with it, just know you rolling with a broke book. It's broke. It's missing shit. That's like having a car. It's saying, "Oh, I don't have a tire. I don't have the engine." And I digress.
Is the story of the Bible situated in America?
Them is a lot of the stories that they took out. It's a universal book. All them people in the book are places that have history. Everybody. And when you go outside that Bible and go through the history of them places, that's what you're supposed to do. But they took a lot of history out of America. But yes, Mary is a major factor. And Jesus, that's America. And I digress. Now you can tell where the religious people come at, because you're not allowed to talk like that. You're not allowed to bring America or Mary up in the Bible because she is not connected to the son people like Aton. Mary did not have sex with Joseph and David in that lineage. So that's 2 different separate lineages that people terrified to talk about. Blasphemy, they say. Not the grass.
Amen, brother.
Hail Mary and Moab, Ruth, there's a whole bunch of people over here. Like Ishmael, that'll put the nail in the coffin. Everybody know Ishmael is the Middle East. So if Ishmael is a city in the Middle East, all these other people are cities. Everybody know that Adam, the people of Adam, came up out of Africa, came up out of that Nile Valley, them pharaohs. People don't want to put them people to real history and real knowledge, and it is what it is. That book is wonderful, but it's broke.
Somebody in the chat said they won't prove that the Bible talking about America.
Impossible.
It's impossible, bro. You can't prove it. You just gotta know. You just gotta know, bro.
You got to know that they took books out of like St. Thomas, it messed me up because I thought it was 9 books that was took out the Bible, and I just looked at the Catholic book. I said, okay, well, they go to 9 books. Then when they went inside their books and said there's over like 700 books, I said, oh man, these are 700 cities, man. I just didn't know how to bring it together and you know what I'm saying, separate them 700 people, bro. And but yeah, they took a lot of books out the Bible because them are cities and great stuff over here. So I'm saying if somebody could prove that that Bible is talking about places over here, I need to see that stuff outside of Moab and Mother Mary. Maybe you could put King James as Jamestown, which I always do. I want to hear this stuff though. I need to hear this. Got my pencil out.
Every single name of a country and other places, you can find them here in America. Right?
There's a
Every
Nigerian.
last incorporated, every last body that you say,
where's the
when you say
Nigerian?
all these countries are corporate body politics that are imaginary lines, but these cities have been here before all these imaginary lines, and I digress.
You're saying in America there's a place called Nigeria? That statement about
I might be
all
older than Nigeria. Seriously, I might be older than the country of Nigeria. But I'm saying before Nigeria, the Bible had a city in there that was a person.
I was just checking the statement he made. All them countries are found over here in America, and I'm trying to say what countries, not all of them. To me, the whole
don't try
thing.
to change the subject, Wale. Don't try to change it now. Let's keep it on this Bible, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say. It's specifically about the Bible. I think it's a lot to do about nothing. I think it's a trap and keep our people involved for generation after generation in bullshit. There's a lot to do about nothing. And I'm done.
Well, you can think that all you want. You're entitled to your opinion. But
I agree
that's far
with you.
from the truth.
I agree with him. It's impossible to say I'm about to ride a bike to the store when the handlebars are stripped, when you don't have a front tire, when the seat is going up and down and your chain is popping. So when you say, when we have, especially me, when I say the Bible sometimes is good, I'm saying some hypocritical stuff because the Bible is broke, bro. It's missing hundreds of books, what you said. There's more books missing according to you, Aton, than it is in the Bible. Make that make sense, my brother. And I digress.
What's up, Sister Betty?
Trying to connect my Bluetooth. What'd you say now? I was trying to connect my Bluetooth. What was you saying? What'd you say?
I thought they was cool. They still going back and forth.
If you ain't hear me, man, it's all. But I'm saying, man, you said the Bible. Like I say, if a person really get keen into the Bible without religion, it might do them some good in understanding universal stuff. But when you say the Bible is good and it's missing 700 books and there's only like 60 books in it, you're saying it's missing like 80% of it, bro. How can you be missing 80% of something and saying it's good, bro? And I digress.
Well, because there's something within those 60 that you can grab. That doesn't mean you stop there. Why? See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's putting their whole life and their stake into that one book. You can't do that. You lose. Period. Next question.
Got your tongue. When you're using a vehicle.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Well, yes, I did hear you. Now I'm talking.
Good.
When you're using a vehicle to move forward, I don't care what type of vehicle it is. If it's a pen to write on a piece of paper, that's a vehicle that's going to write. So when you're looking at a book that's going to move you forward, and it's missing 700 books, according to you, that's what you said, 700 books, and it only got 66 books. That's not a vehicle. That's a broke down situation, my brother. And I digress.
It says you. But I could take that broke down vehicle like I've already done and make that shit into a Ferrari. How about that? Next. See how simple this is?
It's very simple when a person ain't answering nothing and they embarrassed off their statement.
So that means.
And he ain't named one thing that Bible is useful for. And I can turn around. I can tell you what that Bible is useful for. You can't name one thing. Now I'm challenging you.
Cool.
You can't name one thing the Bible good for, but you up here arguing?
You didn't ask me that question. You asking me
Can
that
you
question
name
now?
one thing the Bible is good for now, sir?
One thing the Bible is good for? a pillow. A pillow. You know, you can rest your head on it. You know what I'm saying?
That's a shame, man. It has Roman law in it. It has common law in it. It has a lot of morals in it, bro. Thou shall not kill, but there's a time to kill. So I'm just saying, man, they do have some good points. You people that love this Bible, y'all don't even know how to defend y'all's own book. But it's a good conversation. Thank you, Smoke Signal.
Yeah, I mean, those things, yeah, those are givens. We're talking about something a little bit more substantial that you need the book to actually reference, that your own conscience can't tell you without reading the book. So try again, buddy. Now, if you want to get into the details of what I consider it to be good and useful is the fact that you're actually dealing with, if you know how to read the Bible or comprehend it, is the actual fact that actually give you names, places, locations, and events.
Where Mary at?
That's my mama name. She probably at home.
I ain't talking about your mama. I said, where Mary at?
Man, I don't care.
Man, y'all niggas so fake, man. Y'all so fake. It's awful, man. And y'all call me the crazy one.
She with dust now. She with dust now. That Mary.
Where Jesus at? Where Jesus from then? Where Jesus from then?
Man, I ain't talking about Jesus. You talking about Jesus.
Okay, where Yahshua from? Yahshua.
I don't know about
okay,
him.
I'll say, isn't Ishmael from the Middle East, Aton?
Is he?
Yes, that's what everybody says, unless you're going to say I'm wrong. Am I right that Ishmael is from the Middle East?
I'm not everybody.
I'm not everybody. Well, can you answer the question for me?
I'm about to answer for it.
Man, y'all niggas is awful, man.
Hey, are you trolling or are you really trying to battle? What you trying to
do?
Bro,
you make it turn into a troll session because it's fun.
Shut up, my nigga.
Have you ever like bro, 4 days ago, this dude ran up on my crib with a little bat thing and a knife, man. I trolled him with my thing and relieved him of that knife, bro. I beat him down so bad it turned into a troll session. Okay, yes, I trolled him with bricks and everything, bro. So that's what I'm doing to you. I'm trying to have a serious conversation with you, but I see that you know match, so I'm trolling you now.
You're not having no serious conversation. You asked me where is Mary, bro. That is not a serious question.
Bro, you talking about you a Bible thumper, but can't name where Mary is at? You can't name one good thing about the Bible. You just said the Bible is missing 770 books.
All right. Shut up, man. Stop, bro. Relax. Or you can talk about to yourself, homeboy, and take your little bullshit ass victory.
Okay, can I ask you one simple question? Can you name where anybody is at in the Bible? Can you name where Israel's is? Because you're an Israelite. Where is the Israelites at in the Bible, bro?
I ain't got to the first question. You want to go back to Ishmael?
Yes, where's Ishmael at?
Okay, you said the Middle East. Did you not?
That's what everybody's saying. Everybody know Ishmael's from the Middle East, man.
I ain't asked you about everybody. I'm asking about root word.
Man, come on, man. I asked you a question, nigga. Where Ishmael from?
Nah, nigga, I asked you a question.
The Middle East,
correct?
Now I'm asking your stupid ass a question. I hate you niggas, bro. It's about time. Never mind. I don't even want to have this conversation with you. Go ahead and have it with somebody else, bro. Niggas just fake. It's fake. It's fake, and that's all y'all know how to be is fake, bro. Bro, this community is crashing because there's too much fakeness. Like, you can't answer a GED question and you a Bible thumper, bro. How are you a Bible thumping Hebrew and can't answer a simple question? What is the Bible good for? It has a lot of morals in it. It has Roman law in it. It has common law in it. It shows you about right and wrong. This is your book, my nigga.
That's what you got out of it. Okay.
What did
Hey,
you
excuse
get
me.
out of it? I'm asking you about your book. What's good in it? But it's all good. A-Time. Lay to death, man. Y'all can't answer no questions. Salute, sister, man. This shit be crazy.
Salute. Well, from my perspective and my years of studying the Bible, I just don't think that it applies here into us. I have to agree, based on reading it, Ishmael is known to be in the Middle East. I don't know where else he could have been. Now we have Spanish people with the last name Ishmael too, that I went to school with, but they were, as society labels them, Puerto Ricans. So, but a lot of Latinos are Catholic and they believe in those names because they believe in the Bible. But personally, I don't think that the Bible has anything to do with us as a people. And I see it as a book, and I think people read it and they believe in it, and then they become it. I think when we read books, we learn the characters, but I mean, even when Jesus was talking, he wasn't talking to us. He was talking to the people he was currently standing in front of. So I just can't come to grips to pray to him and beg and mercy. I can't do it because I don't know. I just can't do it, and I won't do it. I tried it, and it didn't feel right, and I wasn't doing it right. I don't. I know a lot of the names of streets over here in our country on the mainland. A lot of people came here and gave those names because they're street names from either cities or towns they lived in other countries. So I don't think that this is. I don't know. I just have a hard time. I don't think it applies to us, and they're not referring to us.
Yeah, the Middle East was created in the 1900s. It was created
So
for the
what was it
benefit of
before the Middle East,
that
A-Time?
state of. Man, I'm not done, bro.
My fault, A-Time. My fault, brother. My fault,
Yeah,
brother.
you didn't want to talk to me, bro. All right, so I'm just
Man,
sharing
quit acting like a little girl,
Shut
man.
the fuck up, you little hoe. Shut up, hoe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nigga. You don't fuck about bricks and all that shit you did and what nigga did what. I give a fuck about that, nigga.
You right, A-Time. It's good, bro. My fault for making you mad. Chill, bro. I shut up. I'm chill, bro.
Nah, I
I'm
ain't
gonna
mad,
shut up.
nigga. I ain't mad, nigga. You the one going off, nigga. Tough ass nigga. All right, so look. Middle East was constructed in the 1900s for the benefit of the state of Israel, for those, what you would call those Zionists. There was no Middle East before that, and that's why they created the Suez Canal. That ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. That's why the reconstruction of the book, it was purposely done that way to deter people from reading the book. See what I'm saying?
So where is the Middle East, Coach Anton? Is that where Baghdad and Israel is supposedly to be?
And that was the key thing. I remember this pale skin came up here one time, one late night. And he came up here, I don't know if Smoke remember, he came up here with another Jew, right? And a so-called Jew. And he pretty much said, but he didn't mention the Middle East. He pretty much said that the present-day Iraq, Iran, Saudi Arabia, Palestine, Israel, all these places are actually a part of these same people that come from
What
Europe.
was the name of them people, A-Time?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
You know what it was. You trying to hide information from the. Go ahead, bro. Tell me when you done, man.
You a hating ass nigga.
I'm gonna say it when you done, bro. Go ahead. You might as well land your plane, bro.
You, nigga. You tell Bethany, my nigga. Go ahead.
Thank you. I will, except for running my mouth like man.
Yeah, running your mouth like a bitch.
So is it true that the
No, hold on, Sister Becky. When he's saying that, I apologize. When he said that, like all these nations, like I'm the only person that says that all these nations is new, so I'm agreeing with him. But in the Bible, before the 1900 and these new nations, that place was called Persia, and they got that in Xerxes in the Bible. The biblical person Xerxes and them is in the Bible, and that person did not fall until the 1900s. So Ishmael is new. So if Ishmael is new in the Bible, they're saying this Bible wasn't printed until new times. I digress.
Interesting. So is it fair to say that those that are over there now in Israel are really former Germans who converted to that religion? Because that's what I'm
Jew
hearing.
is not a religion. They go by bloodlines. They're one of the only people that don't have a sky daddy. They don't have a prophet. They're the ones who controls the Jude. Jude is law. That's what judo is. That's what Judah was. That's what judiciary system is. That's what the tribe of Judah is. Just some lawmen. And I digress.
I mean the Israelites. Are
Israel
they?
is a land. I'm agreeing with you. Israel is a land that was made in 1945, and I don't like talking that stuff on people's YouTube channel, but everybody is saying it right now that all them people ain't even Jews; they're Europeans.
Well, that's why I was asking. Are they German, former Germans? What? Because this rabbi told me that they were originally Germans and they converted, and that's why Hitler did what he did, because they were the same people as Hitler, and they converted, and that he was angry about it.
See,
Is that
that's what I was trying to tell you, Betsy. That's what I was saying. What the dude, the Jew boy came up here and actually admitted that these people come from Germany, all different type of places in Europe, and these are the Jews that you call today. And that's why they separated, created the Middle East to find a place for them to redistrict, I would say, and cut that place off from what we consider Africa, because what we call Africa today started from the west coast of that water from Atlantic all the way over into Mesopotamia, what you consider to be
No, it
Iraq and
didn't,
Iran.
man. All these
Yeah, it
lies.
did.
Get back to the Bible,
Yeah,
man.
nigga. Prove me wrong then, nigga.
I am going to prove you wrong.
Prove me wrong.
It's easy if you just chill. The last place of Africa was with the pharaohs, man, at the head of the goddamn Nile River, bro. That's some common sense shit. Goofy boy.
so? The Palestinians. Let me ask you about that.
That's
Palestine.
I'm gonna stop listening to these niggas, man.
Are the Palestine angry because they're saying that those Jews are not the real Jews, that they're imposters? That's what the Palestinians call the Israelites. They told them that they're not the people of that land, and it was originally their land, and they came in. Is that true?
That's what the whole world is saying.
Yeah, so there's something about the Palestinians, because the Palestinians are very dark, and I'm hearing that they said this is, a fair use, that they told the Israelites that's currently there, when you left, you were black, and then you came back white. So you are imposters, something to that extent.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Man, we ain't them people, man. Them Palestinians, but they are going through some stuff that I could say is 1,000 times worse than what we go through.
Yeah,
but
I know we're not those people. No, I don't think we are.
yeah, I don't think we them people. But yeah, them people from Europe, man. And when we get back to that Bible, if that's true that you take the word Israel out the Bible in 1945, so if you put the word Israel in that Bible, you have to put the country there. So you got to look at this Bible different now, saying that, hold on, man, this Bible wasn't made till like after World War II. Like a lot of people don't know how to put their finger on this stuff. Like there was a war that went around the world and told people, we're about to recreate history. Get down or we're going to blow you down.
Wow.
No, we don't. That I mean, and then if people can't really look at it like that, I ain't saying I'm right. I'm like, I really got to look at what these people do with this World War II. Then what happened? And I digress.
I thought
Can I
that
ask you both a
in that
question? 'Cause y'all-
Bible that, oh, sorry. I just have one last thing. I thought that that Israel wasn't given that name because he wrestled with the angel. So then they turned around and made it a place.
Yeah.
That's
that's
Jacob.
bullshit
He
right
named in the Bible. It said something about. He said to Jacob, "You are Israel because you wrestled with the angel all night." So they named, and that was a individual's name. I thought Jacob and Israel were one and the same person, and then they made it out of a city or something. I don't know. Y'all got it.
Oh,
See, I like how you do that when you look at the Bible. And something I learned over here like a couple weeks ago or a month ago, when such and such was touching on whatchamacallit's loins. Bro, y'all could take this into a homosexual situation. Y'all could turn it into that, or y'all could turn it into these new breed of people after World War II was touching people's loins, their genealogy and their stuff. And that's why them J-word people go off sanguinity and make us go off de facto and de jure because they touching our loins around here. But y'all could take it on some homosexual stuff if y'all want to, and I'd digress.
I have a curiosity, if you don't mind, both of you guys, aton and root words, because I'm talking about words. And
don't change the subject.
And the root of these words. So the word that I'm asking about now, or the term that I'm asking about now, is el. At the end of a word such as Israel. I understand that el means the son of.
No, it's an article. It's an article in all Romance languages that mean the masculine, nothing else.
Okay, watch out what I'm about to say, though, because I see what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that I'm giving evidence of factual evidence of every language in Europe using L as the on a masculine term. Nowhere else in the world is the word L at, bro. It's just not there. I digress.
L in Arabic, L is used as a definite the article. El jihad, El whatever.
Do you know what an indefinite article is, man?
And then what I'm asking about though.
A definite article is the.
What I'm asking
dumb
about
motherfucker.
is what I'm asking about is the suffix L used as a suffix, not as a as a definite article and all that other stuff. I'm asking.
So you're saying there's a suffix that means God? Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all. There's a suffix that means the son of. Just like
so you're saying there's a suffix that's saying that there's the son of.
And there's also a suffix.
Can you please tell me the language where there's the suffix of the son of?
That's what I was.
No, I'm asking you that question, bro, because y'all niggas love to run y'all's motherfucking mouth until a nigga asks y'all a simple question.
I'm telling you now, the word Israel is the son of Israel. You don't know what Israel is. That's different. I'm saying in the language structure, the L is the son of. Just like Ibn is the son of, and the other different words around that are the son of that mean that thing. And that's
what does ISIS mean, bro?
What does what now?
ISIS mean?
Which goalpost you talking about now?
What does ISIS mean?
I have no idea. I know is.
What does Ra mean? What does L mean? See, when you understand languages, bro, it's 3 words. It's ISIS, Ra, L. L is the Ra is the rise. ISIS is what you say it is. It's the rise of the masculine, bro. Birth of the masculine, raised. You know, it's most words are sentences when you look them out, bro. It's man law. That's all Israel is a whole bunch of man law. They're not aggressive.
Can't qualify
So
that at all.
I know Israel. So when I know Israel and I saw Israel and I checked, I said, and I checked the way the language structure goes. Israel is just like Michael. Michael, you know Michael, right? The people,
The light.
Mika,
The
it's
light.
Mika. I'm sorry, it's Mikael. Mikael is the son of Mika.
No,
Mika is
that's
the
not.
son.
You're making it up. That's what I'm trying to say. You're changing the conversation and you're making up lies or you're going off mythology. There's the only two ways you could do that because I'm asking you a simple question. What language is the suffix el the son of? What language? And if you can't give me the language, let's get back on the subject.
I say, as far as I know, Hebrew. That's where I learned it from.
There you go. Yeah, Hebrew.
That's why I said, why Anton is here. Why Anton?
Okay, let's get back to the subject, man, because you can't even prove this shit you talking about. You just went somewhere left, man.
I asked Anton also because
Bro, I know you
Anton,
about to ask the Hebrew question and we talking about the Bible, bro. I'm just saying, come on, man.
Anton seems to have more.
Anton don't know how to say a sentence in Hebrew. I do.
He knows more. He seems to have more knowledge
Anton don't know how to say a sentence in Hebrew. I do.
About the language structure. So that's why
I know the language structure. You don't, and he don't.
That's why I mentioned.
See, you're trying to change the subject. You fucking man, boy, you niggas. I hope y'all have a good day, man. Yeah, salute. Fuck this shit.
No doubt, I always have a good day. So it's the idea that root words say he know root words thing, which was cool, and Anton seemed to know about Hebrew words. So I wanted to pitch that at him, and I got two more words I'd like to pitch at too. Like I said, Mika. I know what Mika is. And when you know what Mika is, then you can put that L on it and the son of Mika, just like the son of Israel. I know what Israel is. So I was asking about that. And then I had another story about another question. Anton, I think Anton's still around. Anton, which is Jerusalem. And I think that's the correct pronunciation of the town is Jerusalem. And I wanted to see what you thought of that.
Shit, I'm in line right now. I can't really say. You gotta give me like 5 minutes.
And as such, being Jerusalem is the peace of Heru. The peace bestowed by Heru. So I think they're talking about Heru, not Jerusalem. So there was no J. It was a he. Just like they say Jesus. There was no J. It's a Jesus. Jesus means the son of Zeus. Also, that's a Spanish term, Jesus. It means the son of Zeus. The prefix is he, Jesus. So I just thought maybe if you had that kind of language structure information, you could verify any of those 3 or 4 concerns I just mentioned. One being the L, the other one being Heru, and Jesus. And then when they pronounce it, they say Jesus. So they talking about Zeus. When that boy, I'm following the line of the story since people like to talk about it. The line of the story said some guy named Saul went to Rome and changed his name to Paul real quick because he didn't want them people in Rome to know he was a Jew because they would have yanked this tail. So he said he was named Paul and he hid behind that like he ain't no Jew. And then when they asked him about his what they call it, his God that he was talking about, and they say, oh, you're talking about the way he was running it. They say, you sound like you're talking about Zeus. He said, oh, no, I'm not. So they went into the Son of God, which is Jesus, the Son of God, Jesus. Being God is Zeus. And I just thought I'd run that by you and, see what you thought. That's all.
Well, is that written in the Bible?
Which part? Which part of?
That you just mentioned.
Oh, yeah, that Saul left wherever he was and went to Rome and changed his name to Paul and told him his name was Paul, told him his name was Paul, and he introduced them to his God. And when they did the thing about the God and stuff, and they were like, wait a minute, because they were ready to, they killed them people, heretics and stuff, the Zeus people. So he said, it sounded like you talking about Zeus. Are you sure you ain't talking about Zeus? And he said, the son of Zeus. Now they call it Jesus, the son of Zeus. And that the son of Zeus is not in the Bible, but the story about Saul going to Rome is. And about him introducing.
Isn't that the reason why they killed him? Or
why they killed
him? Isn't that the reason why the Romans unlived him? Because they believe he lied, saying that he was the son of
You're talking about you're talking about they off Paul?
No.
Who did they off?
Jesus.
Oh, see, that's something different. You jump from one pill to the
no. I'm saying, aren't the Romans the one that supposedly unlived Jesus on the cross?
Well, yeah, I mean, they didn't have no dog in that race, as far as I know. Okay. The harem or some kind of Jewish. I mean, now I'm reading a book. Now this is a story in a book, like I'm watching a movie. I'm telling you what happened in the movie. I'm not telling none of this shit is real. I want you to understand me perfectly. I'm just telling you what happened in the movie, right? Because it's like I read a book. To me, it's like watching a movie, and I can tell you what happened in the story because I'm running a storyline. The story says that they didn't even care about that boy. The people who were the Jews, whoever was running it, he was pissed off and jealous because the other Jews were talking about this guy so highly over the king of the Jews. And they were referring to him over the actual recognized king, recognized by the Roman government, the guy that was recognized by the Roman government as the king and stuff. And then when that guy came, they say Jesus came, then the people started giving him, reverence. And the king was pissed off about it. And so he told the Romans whatever he needed to tell them to get them to kill the man, because he couldn't kill him outright, you know what I mean? That he would have turned his people against him. That's my understanding of the story. And Paul, that stuff about Paul and Saul, that's a whole nother ball game. Not ball game, but it's another football field. Now they in Rome. And Jesus, Jesus never had no spending in Rome. He did all his stuff somewhere. I forget the name. Galilee, something about Galilee, I guess. But his story was not depicted in Rome. Saul's his story was depicted. They even picked up his story on his way to Rome. They didn't even talk about him in Saul. I'm talking by he, in the Galilee area. They said he was. They backtracked him there, but they didn't really talk about him there. They talked about him in Rome, though. He spent his time in Rome. Somebody say he got converted on his way because he was going around killing Christians. And he got converted somewhere along the way. So he knew he couldn't go back to Galilee or wherever the Jews' place was. So he rented over to Rome, hang out with the little sissies over there. Did I say sissies? I meant homosexuals. I mean no disrespect. So that's my understanding about Saul. But like I suggested to Nami, everyone should read it for themselves if they have a question, so they can be sure what they're reading. Themselves, at least, they can be, see it for themselves. Me, I think it matters very little. And I think our people have spent tons and tons and tons and tons of energy and time on that garbage that has nothing to do with us being a better people. Because my ancestors say we only got one commandment, and that is speak the truth all the time. All of them 99 commandments from it, 48 commandments about art and 29,000 commandments of this. That's all bullshit. There's only one commandment, and that is speak truth all the time. Everything else falls in place. So my thing is, it's a waste of time to go through all that Bible stuff and believe it or don't believe it, because that's all it's ever going to be, a believe it or don't believe it. Meanwhile, we could be educating our children, picking up and moving together, building houses, all kind of stuff we can be doing with these Sundays and Saturdays and the collection money. Collect the money for ourselves. Collect a community chest for ourselves, not for the Vatican or some church. So we collect it for us, for our community, whatever the community may be. If it's 15 people, just collect for them, not for you got to send it over here and send it. No, let the Vatican collect their own money. They rich. Have them send some money. Don't send them nothing. But every church is a franchise. And the corporation is the Vatican. They will not give you a 501c3 BB 942, whatever that is, without somebody validating your franchise. And I'm going to throw that at the Nation of Islam as well. They are franchised on somebody's corporation. Islam, sounds like it. Islam is a corporation. Yeah. The Vatican and Christianity is another corporation. You can't be going around talking about you're going to open a church and be getting a 501 government recognition without somebody stamping your card. I don't mind. So, like, I don't do church, but I understand the thing. We just group up. We meet. It's a meeting place. We've always had meeting places. We didn't need the Christians to come tell us to have meeting places. We always had meeting places. We had ancestor days of ancestors, of the ancestors, days of the dead. We had all of them things like that. We had days of the born, of the fresh born. When children were born, it was a party. Everybody went to see the new spirit that just came. That was love, and we just gave all that away to play their game and start arguing about some supposed guys who supposedly died, supposedly hundreds of years ago, supposedly in some other country somewhere, who supposedly didn't have nothing to do with us, and we spent all our time in that and energy in that. And then somebody gonna bring it. Every time I go on one of these things, that eventually it comes back to that same old garbage. They stuck on stupid. And we ain't gonna we get that. That's why. And you asked me. That's why I spend time with what's that boy named Crew Butter them. They at least are atheists. They didn't gave up the Jewish Christian bag. You got to give that up to be who you are. And most people ain't giving that up. They'd rather say, well, we the original Jews. See, it's our thing for real. See, it's us. They'd rather read themselves into the story and make it be about them because they ain't going to get it up. It's like a heroin to them. I can't give up this heroin. If I give up heroin, what am I going to do? You got a drug I could take for this heroin instead of this heroin? No, nigga, you don't need no drug. Right, truth. You don't need no drug. We keep looking for a drug. Islam is drug. We're looking for reparations is a drug. All this shit is a drug. And well, I don't want them to get none of our reparations. I'm like, what reparations? Where is that in your pocket? It's out in your trunk of your car. Your reparations out in the trunk of your car. And you think niggas gonna come from Africa and steal your reparations because they're in the trunk of you. Ain't got no reparations. That's all belief. Just like, I don't get it, man. Instead of doing what we doing and doing what's in front of us, which is our children and our future, we go looking backwards. Well, see, in 1890, they did this to, they did it to who? Which one of your ancestors they did it to? Give me the name and time and place. Oh, you know what? See, it was just like root words say when you ask a simple question, can't get no answer.
I mean, hey, if you don't mind, Wale, can I just jump in real quick because I've been listening for a while, brother, and I hear what you're saying, but brother, there are many of us. They're still figuring this shit out. I mean, I don't understand what you're saying. Like you talking about there's no money. God damn it, the American economy is running off of something. Is it running off water? So what we saying, we want whatever the American economy is running off of it, we want our share of it. Now, I can't speak for everybody, bro. I don't know everybody's situation. And I think that's what a lot of what these brothers are doing with these channels and things, bro. We can't lump everybody all in. Everybody have their own story. And I think that genealogy is one of the top tools that we can use to possibly identify ourselves to this land. But I'm not here to say that everybody is from America or is an American Indian. But for you to say there ain't no money or that shit is just a dream, are you kidding me? God damn it, you eating off of something. When you go to the store, what are you paying for? Or what are you paying for your food with? What are you paying when you go get your gas? What currency are you using? Because what we're saying is we want the same shit that the American economy is running off of. It don't matter if your people was a part of, quote, we're talking about the government. And so the government is liable. We're not talking about individual, quote unquote, white people, man. And I don't understand why that's such a hard thing to comprehend for many of our people. But I'll land my plane there.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
Okay,
I
let
like
me
that.
say
That was
in
some real
response to
shit.
what you said. I never said there's no such thing as money. So that was your first statement, and I tried to stop you then, but you wanted to go on, and of course you should. However, that was the first thing that you said. I say there ain't no money. I never said that. There is money. There's different kinds of money too. It really doesn't matter. Secondly, what I said is steal your money, and I say, where is your money at? Do you have it? If you don't have it, it's not your money. It's money that you said in your statement that you want.
Man, what are y'all talking about, bro?
Hey, I'm talking about what this man just said to me. Weren't you listening to what he said?
Most of your conversation was about money. Why are you gonna turn this shit into some money shit, man? Okay, you didn't say it, my nigga.
I never mentioned money. This guy did.
Okay, so let's keep it moving.
Well, let's get back to the church. Let's get to somebody got an echo. We can keep it on the spiritual church and all that shit. I think the biggest problem is that because people don't agree with somebody else spiritual beliefs, that they shit is fake and it's full of shit and they shit is right. But then to turn around and speak about the great spirit and all that shit, nigga, that's just another form of fucking God. And the biggest problem I see is a lot of time it be quote unquote, and I'm 41, so I consider myself old, but this motherfucker's older than me. That be coming up here with all this defeated ass talk that cause they got duped by a feel good preacher and all this shit. Look, man, when I go down south to Mississippi, I go to church. That's a small community church, no connection to the Vatican. They not motherfucking trying to get 1 million fucking collections. They actually helping people in fucking need that's a part of the congregation and the community and shit. And they do real work. And one thing that I notice is that when a lot of niggas got out of church, a lot of niggas lost morals. And shit has went downhill. And all these feel good preachers, the motherfucking been able to come in and motherfucking prey on the weak. And niggas just sat back and allowed it. Now, motherfucker says some shit about, oh, our people ain't have no concept or no shit like that. So what about all them deities and shit that they was praying to and creating fucking artifacts and statues about and shit? You get what I'm saying? That was they not praying to that shit? Did they not have ain't motherfuckers, we the real Indians, right?
Right.
We the Olmecs, right? We the real Mayans, right? Well, who the fuck is Kuku Khan then?
Right.
What is Kuku Khan? Did Kuku Khan
we
not
had
have
people that we might have had people that
Hold
was
on, bro. This ain't even for you, bro. Real shit.
nah, this for you though. I'm up here, man. I'm gonna rebut you. So Hebrew way.
But let me finish. Damn.
On my mama, bro. Y'all, I've been like 5-star. I've been listening to y'all niggas for some hours, nigga.
Man, I got up
And
here
this
just
this
like
ain't
you,
even, yeah, this ain't well, you was up here spazzing not too long ago, and I get why. You feel what I'm saying? Because you was asking simple questions and niggas weren't answering it when it was easy as fuck to answer. But a lot of time, motherfuckers come over here. I'm just saying, Kuku Khan, the concept of a virgin birth, and that derived from another deity that had 12 disciples as fucking well too. So what you got is now it's been fucking mixed the fuck up because another people that didn't have no spiritual understanding or connection that came in and observed another motherfucker spiritual concept and understanding and remixed the dope. And now niggas is mad because they motherfucking smoked the Ready Rock. You get what I'm saying? And I think that's a big ass problem. Like when motherfuckers disagree with each other and shit, that because you don't have the same viewpoint as this person, now we got to shit on this person. And it's okay to disagree, but it be the blatant disrespect when niggas get to speaking about their disagreement and shit. And then that shit gonna cause a problem and shit. Cause I believe in God. I don't give a fuck how a motherfucker feel about it and shit.
Yeah.
I don't think all churches are evil, connected to the motherfucking Vatican, even though the ones that we see on, YouTube and shit, like, yeah, it's a lot of the mega churches and shit. Yeah, they be doing some dirty ass shit, them wolves in sheep clothing. But that don't mean that every motherfucking church is motherfucking, moving on that type of time and shit like that. And then, my bad, bro, you got it.
No, I'm sorry. No, I ain't mean to break your way. Oh, I thought you was breaking. No, go ahead.
No, you good. No, you good, G. I'm done.
No, but let me say it real quick and get back. No, and them same ones that we're talking about, bro, them the same ones gonna bake you a sweet potato pie. That same old lady going to church the next day, bro. And you gonna sit here, nah, man, they ain't about throwing no church away or none of that stuff, bro. That shit sound good from a Pan-African view. I thought we was done from that, man.
Yeah, I
Do you
normally
believe in
don't
a
even
higher being? Hey, freestyle beat. You believe in a higher being?
Say again?
You believe in a higher being?
I believe I'm part of the higher being.
Do you believe in a higher being, man? Do you believe in a religion?
I don't know about. I mean, you saying believe in a religion? I don't know how that. I don't know
What
how.
higher being are you a part
Let
of,
me say
sir?
this. Oh, well, let me
Sir,
say
I'm
this.
gonna ask you a simple question since you can't
Nah,
answer it.
no, but what I'm
Don't get
saying is,
mad,
bro,
bro, at a
like
simple question.
I believe
What
that. No,
higher
okay,
being are you
okay,
connected to, sir?
okay. Let me say this. I
No,
believe
let me ask you
religions
this
exist.
question simply so you won't have to
I
talk for an
believe it.
hour,
I
bro.
believe
I'm gonna ask you a simple question. What, since you said you're connected to a higher being, what higher being are you connected to?
me, myself, and I.
Man, you a crazy Hebrew and you lying, bro.
Oh, that's fine. Well, hey, Root, bro, you don't know me, so for you to say that, like, bro, that like you know
You
how
right. I wouldn't say that to your
insignificant.
face. That you right. You
Do
just
you
answered
realize
that
how
crazy. You right. I'm gonna
insignificant that
retract my
is?
statement. You right. That's crazy how you answered that though, brother.
What do you mean that's crazy, bro? I can answer how I want to. Now that might not be appealing to you on whatever level, but that's fine because you and me, we don't have to do any business together. We're both
I shouldn't
like,
have disrespected you though. You right though, because I
nah,
don't know.
that's
But that was
fine.
a crazy answer,
Root,
like
I
you're
don't.
trying to hide
Hey,
something,
brother.
brother.
Hey, Root,
It
listen,
just seemed like
man.
you're
One
trying to
thing
hide
about
something when
you,
you
though,
say
Root.
that you're connected to the Most High. And I
Yeah,
asked you, I mean, when you're connected to a higher being, I asked
right.
you, well,
I'm
what's the
listening.
higher being? And you can't
Right.
give me an answer. It just seems like you're
Now
hiding something,
I
my
can
brother.
give you an
I
answer, and
digress,
I
bro.
just told you I believe religions exist, and I don't look at anything outside of myself. So I think all the answers are already integrated into me, and so that's what I do. Now I don't know if that's going to be sufficient for you, but I'm telling you that's where I'm going to leave it.
And I can't knock it. You're right, though. I
All
wouldn't talk
right,
shit in
brother.
your
Amen.
That's
face.
all right,
All I'm
Amen.
man.
just trying to say, it
Now
just don't seem like you want to rep
that's how
your
real
set.
men do
Nah,
it, though,
I
right?
ain't cut you off, though, bro.
That's
I ain't
how
cut you
real
off. All I'm
men.
saying
That's how
is,
real men
it seems
handle
like you
shit.
don't want to
Then
really
you ain't
rep
have
your
to get
set.
into no. We ain't have to get into no bitch, your mama, fuck you,
You
your
right.
daddy, and all that. We ain't have to do that. Then
You
we can
totally
just
right.
solve it right there.
All I'm saying is, it seems like you're not trying to rep your set. That's all, brother.
Now, what do you mean by that, baby? I don't understand, and if I
Okay,
don't
I don't.
understand you, then I have to, I just gotta ask you, bro. I mean, you might, I understand what you
No,
might
what I'm
not
saying
understand
is
what I'm
like
saying. I'm just asking a
I
question.
don't understand what you're saying, so I'm just asking you for your what higher being, what claim it.
I only claim myself, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, bro. Because it just really doesn't matter if I was created by quote unquote a higher being, then obviously I have to be a part of that higher being. Now, you might have a name that you might have no. I haven't matured to that level yet. I don't know a name. Y'all got Allah, y'all got Jehovah, y'all got Yahweh. I mean, I don't. God damn it, there's thousands of names. Which one should I choose? Do you have any suggestions of which one I should choose, sir?
Anyone you want, brother.
Okay, well
Whichever
then,
one
okay.
make
Well, I'm gonna
whichever
choose
one feel right to you, bro.
anytime I'm gonna put some money on something, I'm gonna always bet on myself then. And that's why I choose me.
I mean, but niggas act like they don't understand like the difference between allegories and
right
real
There you
shit,
go.
bro.
There you go. I was waiting for somebody to hit on that.
Like
I don't think they
it
know what
it's just
allegory is.
more compass stories and shit on how you should carry yourself in life. That's it.
Right.
Nothing
See,
more.
allegories are subjects that are used to describe other subjects. So when you're reading an allegory, you can't take the story off of face value. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
may I offer a question or two, which is this. Are you familiar with Aesop's fables? It's called Aesop's fables,
Yeah,
like that.
it's a
Are you?
fable, like a
Yeah, I say,
nursery
are
I'm
you?
rhyme.
tired of listening to you, man.
Nah, let him finish what he's saying.
Nah, we
No.
are tired. We fucking tired of this nigga talking this
Because
bullshit.
I think we have an unnecessary fear and hate and anxiety when it comes to so-called institutions called religions. You know, we go to schools. Schools
Okay,
is not, it doesn't mean you're going to learn anything just because you go there.
I
Religion
got
is an
one other question.
institution for you to learn your
Nah,
religion.
man, this is what people do, man. They masters at changing the conversation, man. That's not right when we have a conversation. And then some
You know, bro,
weirdos come change the conversation. Like, have you ever heard of where Russia and blah 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 blah? Like, come on, man, switch the conversation, man. No, that's an art what people do, bro, and that's what he do every time, bro. He'll just want to change the conversation and get into an argument, bro. That is not right, man.
Because
The little
preachers
guy,
took advantage of our
what's his
grandmothers
name?
and our grandfathers
True
because
Searcher.
they didn't
I wanted to ask you a
study.
question. You were talking about the astral travel, I think yesterday or day before. Some given
Man, we ain't talking about yesterday and the day before. We talking about now, man.
That's not what we
What
talking
I
about,
wanted to
Wale.
ask you.
No, man, that shit. Man, Jesus.
Why y'all being so disrespectful to yourself?
No, I'm not being disrespectful. You're disrespecting the conversation every time when you change it. You and Akon, that is your master plan, bro.
About
You change the conversation.
bullshit. We don't want to go on no fairy tale. We don't listen to
I like to
your motherfucking fairy tales. We don't want to talk about that shit no more, man.
I'd like
Damn.
to ask you a question about what you just said.
That's the answer, nigga.
But I just
Man, people asking you respectfully though, bro. Like, damn.
like
Root
to ask
word
you a
and
question.
one truth and root word.
Hey, Sister Betty.
Hey, I believe in a higher power. I believe that there is a being that's immortal. I believe that higher power exists. But I have a very difficult time believing that a white guy or a black guy was sent to us from that higher being. And then we need to go through them to get to the higher being. I just can't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that either, Sister Betty.
Yeah, I don't believe that we need to have a mediator between us and the higher power. But that's all I had.
I don't believe none of those characters are real people. Like I said, it's just basically a story, and they use people for you to better understand. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, but people believe that it is real people, and that's where they get lost at.
Yeah.
So I can ask you a question.
But I think that them people are real cities and places. And when we find out what them places is, that tell the history of that place from a long time ago, all the greatness of it and the wars in it.
You can find out those places. You can find out those places. They are available. The names are available of those places. But just because you find those places don't mean you're going to find something that's going to be spiritual. You're going to find the same thing that you get when you go out in the streets right now. You're going to find the same thing. Ain't nothing new happening under the sun. Those allegories are put there to
And that's
give
what God
you
said. Y'all got to start getting this stuff right, man. When y'all say the word spirit and spiritual, man, that means breathe, bro. That means get your talk game up, man. When God said learn how to talk in motherfucking tongues, that means get your language up, man. Quit getting tricked by these weird ass words. Now, when y'all take it to some spooky ass woo shit, that's your motherfucking fault. And I digress.
So the allegories are
Are
set
you
up
high
so
root
the
word?
child can remember the story.
Yeah,
God is the word, and word is the God.
Something wrong, bro.
God, I land my plane. God, he asked me a question, bro. I'm gonna give him my craziness, brother. God is the word, and word is the God. So if you go outside of a word and you don't know your words, you're not on your godly shit. And when you say that you got the spirit and you believe in spirit, you're saying you believe in breath. You're saying you believe in your lungs that
Do
will
we not
manifest
breathe?
your fucking future.
Do we not breathe?
I'm saying that that's what it is. You manifest your own future when you use spirituality. So when you take it outside of you and your lungs, you're doing a disfavor to God and the word of God that's inside of you. And I digress.
So you pick any allegory in the book and you can decipher it based off the way you study it. If you do not know how to study, the primary thing in studying is lookership. You got to look up shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to look up words and you got to put those words together with the context. And that's how you figure out what the allegory means.
Well, let me ask this question. Well, let me ask this question to the panel. Would anybody agree that Aesop's fable is older than the Bible?
Nothing is older than the Bible because it's a when you look up the word Catholic only means universal, man, which means that this is before these Europeans, bro.
Hey, root
This
work.
was a universal
Root
way
work.
of thinking, man. So the Bible is simply history that's been collected and handed down to us, man.
Something compacted. So are you telling me we didn't have? So you telling me there were no fables or no type of tales that our people were giving each other prior to a Bible being constructed, though, bro?
But what is the message, though, bro?
No, we did.
I'm saying that the Bible is a book of many books. It's just a compressed books of history, a compressed books of more history, and and really the first 3 pages is where all languages come from, man. That book is that book is the truth if we take the word of it. Just look at the words of it. Quit looking at God as this spookism. God is beside you. It even says that in Genesis 1 verse 26. Oh no, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about everybody that talks about they believe in God and all the Hebrews, Christians, Muslims. It plainly says in Genesis 1 verse 26, we, which is plural, made them, which is plural, in our, which is plural, image. So there's no such thing as God. It's a whole bunch of them. I digress, man.
Yeah,
All right, so the Bible is a basic story off of the indigenous people's oral traditions passed down. We have a flood story. I mean, well, there's a flood story, a fire story, a stone story, and all that. And what it is it's a conglomerate of these traditions and oral teachings and speakings that we was doing over here. That's really your Bible.
See, all of our creators have an image, and that's our mothers and fathers. And even in the Bible, it says, honor your mother and father. Don't look up to no falsely images. None, like Aton said, none. Don't even look up to me is what God was saying. Don't even look up to me, man. Don't even mention me.
Hey, but look, the honor your mother and your father, does it give you directions on how to do it? It does.
But he said he was a jealous God, and thou shalt have no other gods before me.
No, that's not talking about a being jealous. That's talking about the process of the allegory being representing the jealousy of man.
And when you look at all other countries, it's people that run shit. They go off just Sangus, which is blood, off your mother and father. And they have us over here in all these other countries fighting over crayon colors, fighting over religion, fighting over countries. When everything in the Bible says honor your mother and your father. And don't let nobody play with your loins.
Can we talk
no
about
pause
what
to it.
Sister Betty just
No, I'm gonna let my plane. I'm talking about seriously. They play with your loins. They gonna play with your mom's and dad's lineage, bro. But y'all over here still trying to say this stuff is allegorical or this stuff is sky daddy. Nah, this shit is happening to us today, live and correct. I'm not digress, man.
So the way you honor your mother and your father is every commandment after that commandment. That's what it's about. But the allegory that Sister Betty was talking about when she said a jealous God is like this. Don't take away or add anything to it. It's the allegory saying that it's jealous, meaning that you can't take away any of the information or add anything to the information. That's why it's saying it's a jealous God. If the word is the God and the God is jealous, that means the words are representing jealousy in a format. But back to what Root was saying. When you honor your mother and your father, you're doing every commandment after the honoring of the mother and the father, the commandment. It's like a
man. What are you talking about, loyal man? You keep doing some allegorical shit. Make a statement, man.
It's all allegorical, bro.
Okay, you gonna say that 10 times, or you just gonna fall back?
Because you kept bringing it up. But look, at the same time,
I'm not bringing it up. You keep everything that I say. You keep saying it's allegorical. It's allegorical. It's allegorical. Well, man, quit saying that shit because what you're doing is an allegorical statement.
Well, that's the only way you can describe it because that's.
No, it's not. I'm saying you're wrong and you're allegorical, not me. I'm bringing facts to the table and you're allegorical, my brother.
Tell me that. Which commandment is honor your mother and father?
I don't know. Shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you're not going to know how to do it unless you know which.
No, this is what I'm asking you. How the fuck to do it then? Quit being allegorical and show me how to tell us how to do it. Nope. Now caught you. You see how I caught you with the left hook, loyal? Quit telling us we don't know how to do it and show us how to do it.
Crackhead behavior is unbecoming of
See,
you,
y'all,
bro.
I'm asking him a simple question. All he keeps saying is, y'all allegorical. Y'all don't know how to do it if y'all say mother and father. Quit doing that, bro. Tell us
That's
how to
not what
do
I
it.
said, bro.
Show us.
I'm
Show us.
telling you
Tell
how to
us.
do it, bro.
Tell us how to do it. Quit being allegorical.
If you wanna find out how to do it, look up the 10 Commandments and find out which commandment.
Y'all see this? Y'all see
honor
this?
your mother
All
and
he
father.
doing is talking
Every
allegorical. There's
commandment
only one
after
way
that.
to honor your mother and father. There's only one way.
Okay.
Well,
Would you like to tell him, or you want me to tell him, Loyal? There's only one way, Loyal.
Don't bring me
Would
into
you
your
like me to tell him, or you gonna tell him, Loyal?
Don't bring me in your conversation, brother.
I know it. Shut up, then. This is the only way to do it. Is to do it through an E-state. The only way to honor your mother and father, it ain't through this stupid ass shit, Loyal saying. It's get you a trust and honor your lineage, or they're going to play with your loins. They're going to put their hand on your leg and play with your father's loins.
Well, I'm still just a little thrown because the Papa, that same book, is the same decree that Papa gave: convert or die. And so it was imposed on us. So how can why is it that we're converting? I mean, I just don't understand.
Sister Becky, look at this right here. The 10 Commandments that say honor your mother and father is number 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are how you do it.
I understand.
Then
I
tell us
think
how
you're
to do
missing
it
my
then, man.
point.
Since you saying that, Sister Bethy, I'm sorry. I've been trying to say, like, I was getting to the bottom of it. I told you how to do it. The only way to do it is honor your mother and father, do it trust. He keep going allegorical and saying, oh, this shit is allegorical. Oh, this shit is allegorical. Now I'm asking you, bro, since we don't know how to do it, tell us how to do it like I just did. I just said it's in a trust, Loyal.
Calm down, brother. Let me tell you how
No,
to do
I'm
it.
gonna land my plane. And then you go ahead. I'm just saying that I'm telling the people how to do it. I'm not saying it's allegorical. It's not. I'm going totally against you. I never agree with anything your retarded ass say.
Go ahead.
So now I'm asking you if I'm wrong and it's allegorical. Tell us the right way, brother.
Okay. It's number 5. The way to do it is 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It tells you before you get to 5.
Smoke signal. I hate these niggas, man.
Okay. You don't want to. If you don't want to learn
This
it,
nigga said the way to do it is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, of the commandments, bro. It's like the preparatory command before the command. You know how they say in the military, a 10, and then they say hut. That's the command. The preparatory is a 10, and then hut is the command. They're giving you the commandments right there. The first one before it is the preparatory. All the ones that follow it are the commands.
So,
sir, how do we honor our mother and father, bro? Can you give it to us on a GED level, except for on this high fucking popish level, bro?
Don't steal. Look, don't kill. Don't commit adultery. Don't steal. Don't covet your neighbor, and don't covet. Period. That's it.
Hey, y'all, do y'all hear how stupid this sounds? How is that honoring your mother and father, bro?
Bro, because they have a name, they have to fucking
You're just a stupid motherfucker that like to argue, bro, but you know I'm a beast at this, my nigga. Chill out, fall back, stupid. Chill out, bro. You got a crackhead embarrassing you, my nigga. Fuck
So
this. Since I'm a
you
crackhead, my nigga. I asked you a simple question, bro. Since it's allegory, and then I gave you an answer, bro. I plainly said the only way to honor your mother and father is put your shit in trust so you can be the controller. This dumbass nigga said, "I shall not kill" is honoring your mother and father. Rule 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, shut the fuck up, man. I digress, man.
So you chose to convert instead of dying from a man, because that you're speaking the rhetoric that man that gave the decree told you to convert to. So you chose to convert instead of dying.
Everybody's going to hell.
Y'all
Everybody's
got
gonna
it.
die. Everybody's gonna die.
Who said
Everybody's gonna. I did. Loyal.
Oh,
Everybody's
okay.
gonna die, and everybody's going to hell. All right. The allegory with death and hell is the same. Hell represents death. Death represents hell. So everybody's gonna
Man,
go
I'm
through it.
not going to hell, bro.
Yes, you are. You
Where
in
did I
hell
say that
right
in the
now,
Bible?
nigga.
I'm going to hell, bro.
You worry about that next bump you're gonna get.
Hey, y'all see this
You in
stuff he's
hell
saying, bro?
right
I don't
now,
know, man.
my
You
boy.
miserable, bro. You just said in the Bible it says we all going to hell.
Yes, we all going to hell.
Where does it say that at, bro? You going to hell, not me.
Hey, so look, the allegory of
Bro,
life
hold
is
on, man.
heaven.
Where is this
The
allegorical
allegory
statement at
of
that we're all
hell
going to hell,
is
Sister
death.
Bethy? I got to get to the bottom, Sister Bethy. You're going to hell. I got to get to the
It
bottom of
gives
this.
it like
How
multiple
we know you're going
times
to hell?
throughout the scriptures, brother. See,
I
when you
thought I
start
was
reading and you
already in
use a
hell, but
dictionary
y'all
and
got it.
etymology, you'll figure
See,
it out.
I'm asking him a simple question, Sister Bethy. How
You're
do
not
he know
asking
we
him
all
shit
going to hell?
because you're gonna die, nigga. Ain't you gonna die?
No, in the Bible it says, "Oh, most
Yes, you're gonna
everybody dies."
die.
It don't
No,
say everybody dies.
everybody
It says,
dies.
"Oh, most everybody dies,"
Look,
bro.
and if you don't die, guess what?
Look at him,
You're
y'all.
gonna
He can't
really
even
die.
have a simple conversation with questions, man.
Go ahead, ask a
Y'all
question, brother.
scared it, bro. I asked you a simple question. Where does it say in the Bible we all die? Where does it say in the Bible we all going to hell?
Because that's the only way to move on. Ain't that the only way to move on?
Man, this nigga. Bro, what is he talking about, man?
What mysterious land you live in that you don't have to move on through death?
Bro, you talking about hell, man.
Yes, hell is an allegory for death.
No, it's
And
not. The
heaven
category
is
of
an
death is when
allegory
you
for
ascend
living.
and your energy go from one place to the other, bro.
Oh, Raul. Look.
Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. I told you, bro, I'll son you, my nigga. I'm up here to son you, my nigga. I'm a son you, my nigga. My energy going
Hey, you
somewhere
gonna
else.
run your
I
high
ain't going to
down,
hell
nigga.
or
You better
heaven, bro.
calm down. You gonna look.
No, I'm telling you that
You better
my
calm down.
skin
You gonna run your high down,
is going to
nigga.
go back into earth and my energy is going to go from one
Back
place
out
to
there looking
another,
for
bro.
another
I'm not
bone.
going to hell like you and Sister Bethy and everybody else that's just accepting this shit. And
Look.
Wild Savage and Freestyle, y'all going to hell, bro.
Hell could be an
And Molten
eternity,
Gator.
or it could be
Y'all just going to let this
temporary.
nigga say y'all going to hell.
It could be an eternity, or it could be temporary.
This nigga
It
talking
all
about y'all
depends.
temporarily going to hell, man.
Yes.
Fuck that shit.
Because you're gonna get resurrected,
That's mean,
and that's
bro.
the reincarnation, bro. The
Bro, I
I've
ain't
resurrection is
going
already
the
to hell, my
been in
nigga.
hell.
reincarnation.
I'm
So
in
look,
heaven. Why would you
you in
try to
heaven
make
right
that
now,
There
guess
you
easy?
what?
go. Y'all need to start sticking up for yourself, man. Fuck that.
Hey, Savage, you in heaven right now because you're living.
This nigga crazy, man.
But when you die, you're gonna be in hell, my boy.
No.
Everybody going there.
When I die, I'm gonna transition to the next plane. You live heaven and hell on earth. The hell that I went through growing up, that's the only hell I'm experiencing, brother. And you too.
Hey,
Now, what you want to make your life
man,
out of, brother?
Ton might be on to something though, bro, because I never really looked at it like that. Man, maybe motherfucker, when you do leave this motherfucker, maybe you are going to hell though, cuz.
Who knows?
Man, these niggas
None of us knows though, Sap. That's what I'm saying. None of us knows, so that's why I'm saying you can't just discount a nigga shit because you don't agree with it. None of us really know.
Freestyle. The truth coming out. You believe in heaven or hell. You belong to the goddamn it. You belong to the God gang. Rep your set now.
Well, I
Rep your
think
set
people
now.
are gonna go to what they believe hell is.
Well, if you believe in hell, that's where you.
I mean, if you think hell is fire and brimstone, then that might be the place that you
Bro,
go.
if you believe in heaven or hell, like he said, you believe in heaven, so you got a set, bro. Rep your set, bro. Set you with, bro. That's all.
So I'm saying, so you gotta, I mean, does one have to sip on milk and honey to go to heaven though?
Nah, when you come back to this bitch, that's when you're in heaven. Heaven is everlasting life. So the times in between.
So when do we come back? Are you? Hey man, are you
how can
Hindu?
we
Are you one of
verify
them
that?
Hindu dudes?
That's the only
You
problem
saying
I
we
have. I
die?
got no problem with. I have no
Let me
problem
ask
with
him a question,
outside.
Freestyle. I want to ask him a simple
No,
question.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
you
sorry.
telling
Go
me
ahead,
when we
Rude. I'm
die?
sorry, bro. I ain't mean to step on your foot, bro. Go ahead.
No, bro. You saying
Don't
when we
apologize for
die?
that, clown.
You saying when we die, we go to hell, then we go to heaven, then we return to earth? Is that what you saying?
No, I'm saying when you go to hell, you die. When you come to heaven, you are living again.
You said when we die, we return back to earth.
Yeah. You come back to this bitch.
Okay,
Ain't
so
nowhere
hold
else
on
to
now.
go.
Now, hold on, loyal.
Heaven.
Hold on, loyal. When we're living, we're in heaven. When we die, we go to hell, according to you. And then when we come back to life, we in heaven?
Because you're living again, right? Is that hard to understand?
Are you hearing it? Come on, freestyle. Explain this. Come on,
Well, I'm
Hebrew.
trying
I
to
mean, come
tell
on,
you what the
freestyle.
allegory
Freestyle. Come on
is,
now.
but you want to hear the spookism of it. You want to hear, ooh, I go to another land and
Come on,
it's speaking of other dimensions.
Oh, man.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
So what
Hey,
does it mean when you go to sleep?
Say again?
What does it mean when you go to sleep?
You sleeping.
Yeah.
What do you want it to mean?
Are you in hell?
No, you're sleeping. You're still alive, aren't you?
I mean, what does sneezing mean? Or what happens when your body goes
What
through a
is
sneeze?
wrong with y'all, man? Y'all act like
Peace
No, I'm
to
just
the
asking you a
panel.
question, brother.
Don't get
Because we
mad at us
talking
because you
about things.
crazy.
We talking
Don't get
about
mad at us
things that
because you
have a
crazy.
religious. But hold on, we talking about things that have a religious
Peace to
context to
the
it.
Hebrew.
People say
Sneezing
God
doesn't.
bless you when you have a sneeze. So
All
I'm
right,
saying,
and look,
why
let's
are people
let's
Man,
saying
see.
God bless you when you have a
why are
sneeze,
y'all
though?
talking
Because they're
about the
praying
scriptures and
upon you.
don't none of y'all rock with the Bible? I'm
Shut up,
confused.
Chief I
Why
am.
don't
Man,
y'all
go
why
pray
don't y'all
somewhere,
use
man.
why don't you
Man, we
use
I
ain't even
rock.
talking to you. We talking to this dude, Loyal,
Yeah,
man.
we
You
ain't
got
why don't
talking
messed
to
y'all
up. Let him
you.
use
get it
You
from
y'all
a,
Loyal
you
real
a
quick,
I'm
man.
a
troglodyte.
Christian.
yeah,
Why
we don't
don't y'all
Man,
use
let
y'all
bro,
book?
I
Okay.
am. Just build with us for a second. You
Chief
got
I
messed up.
am.
nah
Man, this
You a
dude
listen,
talking
why
about.
don't
troglodyte.
we use y'all books? Why y'all
Oh my
Troglodyte.
always going to the
goodness,
Bible?
man.
Troglodyte.
Bro,
Nobody
why
wants
do
to
you
hear you
use
say
why do
that.
you use the Bible? You're not a Christian.
Why you drunk already at 6 o'clock, nigga?
God
Nigga, I'm
damn.
not drunk
Oh,
and
we
I
got
haven't had to
Superman's
drink
weird
you
ass up here.
asshole. Shut
This
your
drunk
God.
lying ass up,
motherfucker,
boy. I'ma
he
sue you
coming here
for
hollering
defamation. Why you
religious
like dressing
rhetoric,
up up like like
Find out your real name,
fresh
nigga.
off a
I'm suing
plastic
you, nigga.
bottle of gin.
Soon as I
Bro,
find
how
out
was you
your real
how was
name,
you
I'm
Plastic
suing you,
cigarette.
bro,
nigga.
I am.
I'm gonna
How
take
was you
everything from
I am, how was
This
you
gin
dealing with the
drinking
Bible and you ain't a
motherfucker.
Christian?
nigga. Christian ain't got
Just
nothing to
cause
do
you
with it.
put
Christian only
grape
appears in the
juice
Bible
in
one
it,
time,
don't
nigga.
make it
Acts 13 and
the
1, nigga.
blood of
Shut
the
up.
lamb, nigga.
Why you
Hey,
niggas using the
Hebrews.
Bible and y'all don't fuck with the Bible?
Why
Answer the
you
question.
drinking
Bro, why are you using the Bible when
Welch's
you're not a
grape and
Christian, bro?
gin
That
thinking you
that
in
Bible
heaven
belongs
right
to my
now?
You
grandma.
niggas,
Man,
Yeah,
that shit ain't
why
even
can't
you
we
funny,
use
niggas
the
stupid.
Bible
are
as a
pseudo.
reference,
Stupid.
though?
Hey,
Nobody is
Everything a
laughing at them
bro, you
corny
niggas.
jokes, bro.
Why can't we use it as a reference, though? Whether
You
it's
no
right or
no
wrong,
you
we can
no
still use it
for,
as a reference.
Listen
first
how
not
loud and
being
belligerent he
first not
is.
being
You
you
know
can
he
use
full of
the
that
scriptures because
the
you rock
blood
with
of
they
the
all
Christ.
off the
the
subject,
rest
man.
of these
They gotta
niggas.
be.
All they do every single day is shit on the
I
scriptures.
am.
So
You're
stop
not a
bringing them up,
Christian.
shut
Why do
nigga.
you
your
use
dumb
the
ass down?
Bible?
You
I
don't
am.
have to
The
be a
Bible is
Christian to
for
use the
Because
Christians
Bible,
and
brother.
Jesus.
Shut your
Nigga,
it's
dumb
real
ass
world,
your
up,
nigga.
name ought to be Chief I Am Drunk, nigga.
retarded.
See, I
Nigga,
know how to beat him up. I don't gotta
it's the
argue with him. I'm
history of the
embarrassing,
world,
bro.
nigga. That's
Hey,
You
why,
is
are
nigga.
a
anybody out
Hebrew,
here in
bro.
front of
You are a
18?
Hebrew.
It's
Why
the
are you
history of
using
the
the Bible?
world, nigga. That's
Chief I
why.
Abide,
Am
You niggas is
abide by
I
talking
the
about the
laws of
am.
Bible as
Christ.
allegory.
Why
I
are
can give you
you
10
using the
bars
Bible?
right
Why
now
are you
as
using the Bible?
Because
You
allegory,
are
the
a
Torah,
nigga.
Hebrew.
because they are
Shut y'all lying
heathen.
ass
Woodward,
up.
how
You
your
niggas
new
is
job
heathen.
Torah,
going?
you
You niggas is
I
I don't
heard you
got
heathen.
no
got a
new
new
job,
job,
nigga.
bro. Where
If
you
I
you
working
wish,
niggas
at?
nigga.
was in my
they
face, I would
I'm
heard
take
about to
you
get a
niggas to
job,
the
nigga.
town square
I
and
need a
stone
job
you
bad.
niggas.
I heard you were working at the grocery store.
God
My
damn.
nigga,
Whole
I done
ass
filled out
nigga.
like
Shut up,
15
nigga.
motherfucking applications, my nigga.
Stop
They ain't gonna
using the
hire you
50.
as
scriptures,
a
nigga.
drug
Use
test,
your holy
boy.
Now, you
book.
don't know what I
But you
just
did
did,
it
bro. I just beat the
online.
case, my nigga. I'm happy as
Yeah,
hell.
use your holy book,
They not
loyal.
gonna hire you
Use
until
your
you
holy
drug
book,
test.
super.
Why you
Use your
hollering,
holy
doc?
book, Montagar.
Why you screaming, bro? What
Because,
the
nigga,
fuck
I
is
got
wrong
people
with
What's
to
you?
wrong
talk to,
with you,
Lord.
man?
What's
Are
the
you a
problem
fucking
with
man?
you?
You weird, man.
Every
You a
time I
manic
come on this
depressive.
bitch,
Are you
you
going through
nigga.
your
It's
manic
talking about
stage
the
right now,
scriptures,
nigga?
but all you niggas say
Bro,
that
you
it's
still
not.
yelling for
Why
no
you
reason, man.
why
This nigga
do you
just
have to
come
use
in
the
here
scripture?
yelling. Where
Nigga,
y'all Bible at?
why
Where
you gotta
y'all
use the
Bible
scripture,
at?
nigga? Why you gotta use
You
the scripture? Why
sound
you
like a
can't use
corner
your
you got me store agreeing with preacher, Duper, nigga. you weird ass nigga.
why
God
you can't
damn.
use your holy book? Why you
Why
can't
you
use
won't
your
shut
book?
the
That is not
fuck
your
up?
holy book, I am. That book is for the Christian. That is for the Jesus people.
Why
Y'all
you
don't even
won't
have the
screw
J
that
in y'all's
plastic
language.
top on there tight enough where you can't get it off when you get
Oh my
drunk?
Shut your
God,
dumb ass
Supers,
up, nigga.
man.
Why don't y'all use y'all books? Nigga, what is y'all book?
Bro, my book is the Christian Bible that has Mary in it. Where's
Hey,
your
when
book
you
at?
left that plastic bottle in the car, did it melt?
Oh
Hey,
my
his book is
God,
the
Super
Torah,
chill, man.
man.
You
He ain't
niggas
even
Why
can't
he
even
studying
can't
you, man.
use the Torah
you
is
niggas
because
can't even
it's
deal with
valid.
reality, nigga.
Man,
The
fuck that.
Bible
You
is
can't
the truth
even
of the
deal with
world, nigga.
reality, man. You can't even deal with reality.
Your mama, nigga. That's how your
That's
mama
why
said.
you stay drunk, because you
Or
don't
your
like
daddy say
reality.
off, nigga.
That's
You
how your
ain't gonna.
mama
Every
sound.
time you sober up, you look at your life, and them roaches make you get drunk.
Hey man, do
again.
you know it's Friday Super at 7 at night?
No, nobody's listening.
Man, this nigga
Salute to
came in here
everybody.
hollering, so I'm
Salute.
finna troll this motherfucker.
Control me, nigga. I control you back, nigga. You stupid.
Go ahead,
And
try,
you six,
try.
and you
No,
60 years
man, I
old.
don't want a troll
And you
session,
Let's
man.
see
This
what
nigga
kind of
super
troll
weird, man.
crawl up out of that
your
plastic
ankles as
bottle,
big as your
nigga.
motherfucking kneecaps, nigga.
This nigga come up here to troll, man.
Salute
You
to
don't got no
everybody.
girlfriend or
Salute.
nothing,
I
man.
was trying
Can
to
y'all
have a
hear me?
conversation,
Salute.
but
Blessings.
No, nigga,
Chief
no,
I
nigga.
am
Okay,
drunk
so
kept screaming with his drunk
y'all can
ass.
have a
Can y'all hear
conversation.
me?
Have a
Salute
I
conversation.
mean,
everybody.
you
Have a
calm
Mic
him
check
down,
1
conversation.
2.
Super. I
Can
gotta
you hear
agree,
me?
you calmed him down, my nigga. But damn, my fault. Shit.
Why
You
can't
hear
y'all
this
have a
Yo,
motherfucker?
mic
He
conversation?
check 1
retarded.
2 1 2. Blessings,
No
blessings.
ass,
Can y'all hear me?
fake ass. Why can't y'all have a conversation without using
Bobby
this?
Knight. What's
No
going
more
on,
blessings.
Bobby Knight?
Oh, y'all
Salute,
All
can't
Bobby,
hear
you
me.
Bobby,
niggas
Bobby,
believe,
Bobby.
Blessings,
nigga, that's
blessings,
stupid,
blessings.
nigga. And until you
This
niggas start telling me
religious
I'm a
Come
freak.
troll,
on, I am, man.
He can't help
Hey, can I?
himself.
Hey,
He got a
super. Can I
Bible
be?
stuck up
nigga,
Can,
his
I don't
ass.
give a
hey,
fuck
real
about
quick.
what you say,
Black.
stupid.
Fuck
Yeah,
it,
what's
get
What's
it,
up,
up
get
with
it,
it?
God?
get it.
What's
Fuck it,
up with
super,
it,
get it,
everybody?
get it.
Can I be
This nigga got a
semi-serious for
religious
like 2
scroll stuck in
minutes?
his ass.
Bro,
You
I
got
just want 2
diabetes, nigga.
minutes. I just, hey, I'm gonna
You got
let you get back to
diabetes.
yelling, cuz I promise. I'm not trying to cut your wisdom. I just want to be able to talk for
Man,
2
fuck
minutes.
that nigga, Bobby. Go on, tell us what you gonna tell us. This
Okay,
drunk son of a bitch
appreciate it,
can't
super.
control
Appreciate it.
himself.
No, don't do that, super, because he might. I don't want no outburst.
He can't help it.
Do the people who push political sovereignty and a nationalistic governmental view of being native, aboriginal, or anything otherwise, how conducive do you find it that your group is full of people that still believe in this so-called religion that's coming from your conquerors? And I'll wait.
Nigga, the
Man,
problem
I
with
hope
your,
they lock them sovereign citizens' ass up. I
the
bet. I
problem with
wish
your
I'd catch
question
one
is
of them.
this: all
I'ma tell
politics,
ice on
all
they punk ass.
sovereignty, all
If they don't
bloodlines
want to be
derived from
part
the
of America,
scriptures.
they need to
I
leave.
can't hear
That's
both of you weird niggas. One of you niggas
that's the
gotta be a
problem with
man
your
and say I got next,
question.
man.
Tell that
It's
nigga
not
root
that
word.
it,
That nigga
it's
can't help
right to
himself.
believe in religion. It is
He
the
ain't even
foundation.
come in and
I
speak. I
am. Which
said,
one of
"What's
y'all
up,
gonna
bro?"
talk, bro?
And this motherfucker kept screaming, "Where your
Nigga,
Bibles at? Where
like
your Bibles at?"
Bro, he
nobody,
just asked a
nigga,
simple
you
question.
drunk,
Can one of
nigga.
y'all answer the question and one of y'all go
I'm
next,
trying to
man?
answer the question. I'm
Bro,
trying to.
I
just
told you.
chill. I am. Damn.
He
He want to
can't. The
answer. You can't
alcohol got
answer,
him.
nigga. You
I
can't
wouldn't yell
answer.
at you in your face, but I just want to hear one of y'all. I just can't hear
I
both of y'all,
would.
man. I just can't hear you, bro. That's all.
That
I wouldn't
nigga
yell at
full of
Go
you.
that
ahead.
eight
Hold
ball,
on, hold
bro.
on.
He
All right,
can't
I'll
help
yield. Let
himself.
Super answer. Let's see what Super got to say.
And you got
Man,
next,
come
bro.
on,
Shit.
man. This nigga say 8 ball, man. Nigga still drinking Old English, bro.
You
Yeah,
smell it on his breath.
man, let's see what Super
Listen
got
at
to
this
say.
nigga.
Go ahead, Super. Go ahead, Super.
All them sovereign citizens, I'm calling ice on them. Fuck them. They don't like my country. Get the fuck out.
Nigga, that's your answer to the question.
Nigga, I am. Nigga, man.
You see why you shouldn't even entertain fucking dummies like
Go
this?
ahead, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Go ahead, brother, man.
The answer to the question is that all political power, all sovereignty, all what you're calling religions, which is actually the foundation of government, law, and commerce, derives from the scriptures, and that's a fact. So it
Okay,
has
to
nothing
answer
to
your
do
That's
question,
a
because these
fact.
niggas is
Hey,
The
arguing
I got
fact
a
so
is
question
you
bad.
though.
drunk than a
These
motherfucker, and
niggas,
that
hey,
was not an
listen.
Arguing
answer
so
to the
bad.
Night,
Can
question.
somebody else
Super.
Bobby
answer?
Night.
And
It
you
has
two
I'm
nothing
weird
not.
to do
niggas,
with
can
religion.
somebody else answer without you two weird niggas saying
This
anything,
Yeah,
please?
nigga
I'm not.
drunk
I'm
off
not.
of hot
Yeah, 'cause
Bro,
old
you can't talk
English
about him,
out
Super.
of
You
his
want
back
something
You
too,
see,
bro.
seat.
You out here
he didn't have
tripping,
shit
bro.
to
Bro,
say. He didn't have shit
I
to
just
say when
wanted
Cause
he
he
to
had
ain't
the
got
finish.
no
floor.
AC in
y'all
that
both came up
ragged
here
ass
and been
car
going
he
100
driving
miles
to the
an
I
hour,
just
concert.
man.
wanted to
Hey, can
finish
We
my
Bobby
just want
repeat?
to
statement.
answer
Go
the
ahead,
Hey,
then.
question,
can
man.
Bobby
Y'all
repeat
got
the
it.
question though?
God
You
damn,
want me to
Superman. Man, what the
Hold
fuck,
on.
smoke
No,
signal, man? These
no.
are your homies, bro.
Yeah, I don't know
Man,
why they
you
doing
can't
all
talk
of
about
that.
him. You
from your
don't know how
new
to calm
job,
down either,
bro.
bro. You want
Calm
some
down,
formaldehyde
bro.
or something, man. No, you
Real
shut the
quick.
fuck up, man.
I
You
just,
just
yeah.
stressed out
Gotta
from
talk
your
to you
new
niggas like
job
some
at the
kids,
grocery
man.
store, B.
Like some pure kids, like you just got out of
Hey,
school
you
and
gonna
happy, like,
catch
yay,
on, bro.
we're
You
on a
don't
smoke
supposed to know
signals channel.
everything on the
We're
first
just gonna
day.
act up and just start
How
cussing each
y'all
other
get
out.
that? How y'all
Yay!
get this
Just
agitated
work
over a
your way
question?
through it.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out what y'all was doing before the scriptures.
Nah, that was a good question. They ain't even hear the question,
I
bro.
was
It's
kicking
crazy,
Chief
Bobby, that these
ass.
motherfuckers is goddamn it, all these motherfuckers in this goddamn community will say they ain't motherfucking from Africa, but will bow down to a motherfucking sky daddy, my nigga. All these niggas got sky daddies,
Since
Bobby. That
we're
shit is a problem, bro, in this community.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Root Work. Go ahead, bro. I
God
didn't mean
Daddy
to do that.
lives.
That was go ahead.
Sky Daddy lives.
But what I will say, you say what we were doing. I think we
was at the strip club.
If you're gonna use hypothesis,
Hold on.
bro, I
I
think we could probably point back. Let me finish up real quick,
brother. Yeah, hey, listen, brother. You said, can y'all listen? Can you listen, brother?
Yeah,
I
I'm
really want
trying. I'm
to.
trying to. I don't know who's talking right now, though.
Yeah, I don't want no hypothesis. If you don't know, then just say you don't know.
Well, I don't think nobody on the planet knows. So I think we all using conjecture right now.
I know.
Just because you don't know, that don't
So
mean
let's not play those.
nobody know.
No, let's not play those games. Because if you know,
Oh, because you don't know, it don't nobody know.
Bobby, if you know, then we should be doing better,
I
right?
never said
You
that I
should
do
be
nothing.
doing
That
better,
ain't
and you
even me
should be
talking.
showing us better.
It's like a million niggas talking at once. Why y'all? Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, but what I'm saying is, if you know,
You
show and
saying
prove
because
to
you
us
don't
where
I
know,
you
then
never
know
said
at.
that
nobody
I
Let's
know.
know,
go.
bro. It's 10 niggas talking at once. If y'all want to go and get it off, then go on. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Finish the
this
little
me and
trolling.
you.
I could have
This
came
me
up
and
here and
you right
trolled
now.
too. Go ahead.
This me and you. Let everybody
He's
else
No,
chill
it
out.
was
This
for
me and you. So let's go back
it
and
wasn't
forth.
just for me
No,
and you.
let's go
No,
back.
it
Me
wasn't
and
just
you.
for
Me and you. Let's go back and forth. Me and you right
wait,
now.
brother. Hold on. It wasn't just a
it's
question
just
between
me and
two
you.
people. It should be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right
Just
now,
wait for
I
one
think
nigga to stop and then the next nigga could start. Just
I get it.
y'all be a little bit long winded, bro. Like the explanations don't even be that
Right.
don't even express for
Right.
being that long. So go ahead. But damn, I
Right.
can't even
Yeah.
say what
So
I'm
we
saying
already
without a nigga
established.
yelling my
So
name.
we
And
already
that's a
established.
fact.
So we already established that it's gonna probably be me and you right now having a little quick dialogue. So
It don't have to
let's
be
touch
that,
back on what
bro.
you just said.
If you just, I'm not asking no.
People don't got either one of those.
Go ahead.
So
Bro,
there's no
you
way
just
we're
want
gonna
to
be able
ask
to have
a question. What is wrong?
because
And
Super is
that's a
bullshit
fact.
every time. He's going to come with bullshit. We can't have a logical conversation with Super on the panel.
Right? You goddamn right. Until you
That's
get
right.
civilized, nigga.
You not civilized, nigga. You
Well,
in a
then show me how to
wheelchair,
be
nigga,
civilized. Show me.
living
Show
off
me
a
that you can be
motherfucking
civilized. Show me that you can be
disability.
civilized.
Living off a disability.
Can you be civilized?
Nigga, shut up.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Shut up. Stop talking right now. I dare
Man,
you.
I'm trolling.
I dare you to stop talking right now.
Man, shut up with that old elementary ass bullshit. You stupid motherfucker. I'm trolling you. As long as you on this panel, I'm gonna troll
I'll bet you
you.
$20 you can't shut up for 5 minutes.
You ain't pay me the other money you didn't fucking owe me. You broke son of a bitch.
You lying Hebrew.
Yeah, you lying son of a bitch.
I bet you can't shut up for 5 minutes.
Man, that might work on your daddy, but that shit don't work on me, nigga.
Look at this nigga. From mute up. Watch what he does.
I'ma still troll you. You like a bow-legged porch monkey with an
I
organ
ain't mad at
grinder.
the trolling. I ain't mad at the trolling, Super.
Like
But can I just get my little fake smart shit off for like 3 minutes? Then y'all can go back to the, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm with the trolling shit whenever. But
Fuck
I
that
respect
purple
y'all
Power
little
Ranger.
conversations when y'all want to be fake intelligent. You know.
I'm always fake, never intelligent. I'm on the dummy list, Bobby. You didn't know? I'm number 1 on the dummy list.
I mean, if you want to hold that proudly, I ain't gonna
Man,
stop
I
you.
hold it up, nigga. I want a trophy and everything.
My nigga. As you should. But the question still remains, if the conquistadors or whatever foreign entity that conquered you niggas brought y'all these scriptures, what was going on before the scriptures and all this documentation?
My grandma was in church before the conquistador.
Your granny, like your granny that you know, are like 10 grannies ago.
No, all my grannies was in church.
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, all the way back. They was always in church.
I can't confirm nor deny that. I would say it seemed kind of improbable, but not impossible, I guess. If you know,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
Superman. My grandma was super grandmas.
My nigga.
Hey, so church and religion are institutions, just like schools and colleges. You go there for a period of time, get the knowledge you need, and then you move the fuck on. That's what's happening right now. But people ain't got the knowledge; they just fucking left.
Nigga,
So that's not
everything
what they
is an
getting in these
institution,
institutions.
man. Everything is an institution. Stop it.
Man, I'm asking
Stop
the
with your
questions.
bullshit.
I'm just asking a real question before all of
Bobby,
these
it's over with. You
religious
see this nigga up here,
scriptures.
it ain't gonna go. It ain't
So
gonna
what were
go.
they doing?
I'm just gonna
Instead
jump
of
into the
reading,
trolley
You see,
then.
they were
I just
right?
want
You see
everybody
where
in
it
the
keep
chat to
going
know
back to?
I
You
tried to
see
come up
everything you
on
talk
some other
about, it
shit.
come back to that bullshit. If it ain't from a reference in the Bible for this nigga, he's gonna troll. So why would troll him first? He can't have no conversation outside the religious text. It's impossible for him. And he's going to troll. He's going to keep pushing that narrative. So whenever he push that narrative,
Nigga,
he gets trolled.
nigga, you the one who just said all your grannies was in church. You just said that. Is that me trolling you or you trolling the panel?
You figure it out.
I don't have to figure it out. I know when I'm talking to a simpleton. Yeah. How simple?
I had already made the announcement. I'm trolling, fool.
Hey, whatever you want to call it, man. Whatever you want to call it. At the end of the day, answer the question, Super. Don't give us no smart aleck remark. Answer the question.
If you can have a conversation without a religious connotation, I'll stop trolling. Until then, I'm on your
you the fool that
religious
believes
ass.
the Bible is a religious book. You're the fool. And it runs the entire planet. How does it run all government law and commerce?
Well, why you ain't got your shit together? If you following the book,
run the entire planet. Because
if you following the book, why you ain't got your shit together? Why you struggling? Why you struggling? Why you worry about the Roman Catholic Church when you already know how to work it?
Because I am a connoisseur.
Because nigga, I say, what about your life? What about your life?
What about your life, nigga?
What about your life? Your life sucks.
God damn.
Yeah. What about your disability check?
Hey, he'll start over when you go to hell.
That you live off of, nigga. I don't live off of disability, nigga. Yeah.
You live off stupidity. People feel sorry for you, so they just give you shit.
God
man,
damn.
if you say so.
So that nigga like a handicap.
Yeah. Anybody.
That's cold.
You niggas, so you niggas are the outline of success, huh?
No, you're just the outline of stupidity.
Super grab each other's balls every time they on the panel
Whoa,
together.
how'd I get involved in this? How'd I get
Well, nigga, shut the fuck up then, nigga. How about that? Shut your mouth. Look,
Lawyer, when I hit him with that whip, he attacks everybody.
Amendment rights. He trying to stop my
nigga,
First
you
Amendment
just
rights.
got into the conversation. Was I talking to you?
Lawyer, that's what they do when I hit him.
Right. Now you asking, how did I get into this? No, nigga, ain't no chill, nigga. Why can't you niggas ever have a conversation without bringing up the Bible? Why
ain't no chill, nigga.
Tell me why y'all can't do it.
You use it the wrong way, bro. You use it the wrong way.
Ain't no chill, nigga.
And you know the right way, huh?
Hell yeah, I do.
Get his ass loyal. This
Yeah,
nigga here need help.
There's a nigga who loves his enemy. Dumbass
Who
nigga.
loves his enemy.
Man, that's the worst thing you can ever be is a drunk Christian.
Love your enemy, nigga.
He
I
not
haven't
even
had
a
a
Christian,
drink,
bro.
nigga. Stop the
He a
bullshit.
herd ew, nigga.
Stop the
He a
defamation. I'm
herd ew.
telling you, Super. Soon as
I'm
I
telling
find
you,
out
Super.
your name, nigga, I'm suing you, nigga.
You ain't telling
You
me shit.
gonna when I bring your ass into court, then your ass
Let's
gonna
go,
know.
nigga. I like to be in court, nigga. That shit was fun. Let's go.
Give me
It
your
get
real
us
name.
interested
Give me
somewhere
your
else. That's
real
why
name.
when I hear people
What
talking
you gonna
about
sue him
traveling,
for?
I don't have no mind to travel no weapon on this soil right here. I'll go to every place I can go to around here. Before it's going out the country to mingle with foreigners, no, that's not even in my DNA. I'm good. But I hope y'all see y'all see what I'm trying to show on this picture, because they set up now. Another main thing is the principles. Are anybody familiar with the principles? We have definitely lost our principles. And I saw this as, a way to show how unity with principles can have a good outcome if we're all on one accord for that, right? But we have to have principles and stand on something. And right now, it's bad. It's bad. I got stuck. That's why, I kind of got stuck a little bit, because I was over there at the smokehouse listening at because they every day, I told you, I do a lot of research based on what them niggas don't know. When they speak some foul out their mouth, and I know
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Who there?
Peace, Aton. Peace, Aton.
What up, Chief? What you got going on there, brother?
Chilling, man. I was just sitting back listening to these brothers discuss the scriptures, and none of these niggas fuck with the scriptures. Very confusing.
It's interesting, ain't it?
Yeah, very interesting. Can't even have a. They
Bro,
can't even have
you
a.
don't fuck with the scriptures. Don't lie. You a Hebrew.
Oh
on, man.
man,
You're supposed
here
to be
we
fucking
go.
with the Torah, my boy.
Nigga, the Hebrew is the only people of the Bible, brother.
No, it's not.
There is no other people in the scriptures, brother. It's just the Hebrews.
No, it's not,
by
bro.
us, for us.
There's the Philistines, the Phaeacians,
And
there's
they're
the Israelites.
And they're what are the Israelites, you dumbass nigga?
What are they? Tell me, what are they?
They're Hebrews.
Really?
Yes.
And where did that happen? When did that happen?
Brother, we don't have to do this. You sound stupid. But the point,
explain.
The point being is that
if you right,
I listen to you talk about this 1, 2, 3, all of this bullshit you was talking about. Brother, you are a fool, man. And you actually need to humble yourself, brother.
I'm a real practitioner.
Actually need to humble yourself. Whoever taught you what they taught you, they lied to you.
You believe that it's a religion, man. It's not a religion.
I don't believe in no religion, brother. Hebrews,
and you
we
don't
ain't
even
religion.
study the Torah, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You ain't no Hebrew.
Hebrews ain't religion, brother.
I practice shit by myself. What's that? Oh.
We are not religious, brother. We don't believe in religion.
Really?
Yes, that's a fact.
So why you don't?
There's not one Hebrew in the book that believes in religion.
Really?
There's not one Hebrew that believes in religion. You're a fool. That's why you say fool.
So look, show me in the scripture, since you so adept, where the Israelites became the Hebrews.
What?
You heard me. I said, show me in the scriptures where the Israelites became the Hebrews.
Oh,
hey, was Mama Chief over there talking bad about us over here on the smoke show?
Mama Chief said y'all full of shit.
Abraham Abraham
She
is
said
a
she
Hebrew, brother.
study on shit that y'all talk about.
Yeah, Abraham is a
Yeah, we don't
Hebrew.
know nothing about it. All right.
Bro,
The descendants
Abraham
of
was a goat,
Abraham is
nigga.
what the book is about, brother.
No, it's
The
not.
descendants of Abraham. It is the
It was
Nigga,
lineage.
only
you
one
smell
section,
like Christmas ham.
and that was at the beginning of the book that Abraham's talked about. After that, Abraham's not talked about no more. They got
His
other shit.
bloodline is talked about. The whole book is about his
How
bloodline.
the fuck you
Yeah,
know his
bloodline.
bloodline? How?
He don't
How
know.
did you know his bloodline?
Because it's
How?
written unlike your bloodline, you fucking heathen.
He don't know. He don't know you can't have
Yeah,
bloodline
unlike
if you don't
y'all
have a
bloodlines,
sample
y'all
of the
fucking
blood.
heathens. Y'all don't even know
You
who
can't
the
have
fuck y'all
bloodline
are.
if you don't have a sample of the blood, brother, and none of that
Exactly.
exists.
How you gonna get a DNA
Nigga,
test without the
you're
blood?
like, what is
Shut
genealogy
your
then?
dumb ass up.
Where
Stick to the
where
Torah.
in
That's
genealogical records
mumbo
do niggas
jumbo.
find samples of blood, you dumb motherfucker?
You the one just said
Please,
the bloodline, fool.
He don't
nigga,
know
The
what
fuck
the
is you
he
talking
don't
bloodline
know
is
about?
about
found
what he
through the
speaks.
genealogical records, you dumb ass niggas.
No, it
Bro,
does
there's
not.
no
Stupid you
genealogical
niggas
records
is.
that go back to Abraham.
There is
Dumbass.
no blood
Silly
samples
ass
in
nigga.
Yeah, this nigga
what
don't even
Indian
know.
in North America
Who
is
who
using blood to
who is
find their
Isaac?
genealogy?
Hey, who is
You?
Isaac's father, you dumbass?
What?
You heard me?
What?
What is you
How in
say?
the hell
I
do you
said,
know these people
who is
bloodline, Chief
Isaac's
I
father,
am?
you dumbass?
He don't know. His
He
ass
don't.
drunk.
Nigga, I just told you who
You
fucking
you
Isaac's
drunk off the
father
blood
was.
of the Christ.
We were just talking about who Isaac's father was.
Who is
No,
it?
you wasn't.
Now look, this is gonna prove that they don't have
So
no proof that these
Abraham didn't
people
have
ever
Isaac at
existed.
the age of
Why
100.
you gotta yell? Why do you have to yell?
So
Why you
This is
can't
Abraham
just
gonna
talk?
didn't.
prove. This is
Abraham
gonna
didn't have
prove that
Why
we
Isaac
have
can't you
no
just talk,
idea
brother? Why you gotta
that
yell?
these people did
because
or
you
didn't
keep cutting
exist.
me off, whole ass nigga. Shut up,
If
nigga, and I
you
won't
know
ever
who
You were
yell.
yelling before I cut you
father
off.
is, then you should know who Isaac's sons are, and then you should be able to trace all that down to the present.
It's
But they can't do
all
that.
written in the scriptures, nigga. It's all
Because you
written
know
in the
why they
scriptures.
can't do that? Because it is an
How is it written
allegory,
in the
brother.
scripture and the scripture was written before today?
Nigga, shut up. That don't
Silly
make no
ass nigga. How they
nigga.
gonna do genealogy in the future?
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
You
Genealogy?
said it's all written in the scripture. If this
Yes,
bloodline
nigga.
is still
Abraham
alive,
is the father of
if this
Isaac.
bloodline is still alive, how do
Isaac
you
is the
trace the
father of
descendants?
Jacob. Jacob is
How
the
do
father
you
of the 12
find the
tribes.
descendants?
Zay's with me too. Let's say up.
They can't, man.
What are we talking about? What are we talking
We
about?
talking about you don't know what the
It's
fuck you
written,
talking about.
written down, brother.
How in the fuck are they gonna write what's in the future?
The fuck you mean? No, nigga, that's not how it works.
Are these people still alive today?
No, nigga.
Oh, so
Never
why in the
were.
fuck are we talking about some dead people for?
They never were alive, bro. They are all allegorical
Okay,
characters.
says the
What
nigga who says he knows.
what is the significance of talking about these dead people?
All you dumb fucking heathens who
No, nigga,
already
answer the
deny
question. What is the significance of talking about
What do
these
you
dead
stand
people?
on if you deny everything?
It's the bloodline of Isaac.
What can
Are they
you
still
stand
alive
on?
today? No. What the fuck is the bloodline got to do?
What can you stand on if you deny everything?
I stand on my 2 feet, motherfucker.
Oh shit!
You them swollen ankles, nigga. You ain't even standing. You in a wheelchair.
Yeah, they swole from kicking you in the ass, nigga. I need to go ice them right now. Both of them swole up.
You ain't stood in about 6 years, nigga.
Good lord.
Yeah, nigga.
I stood up in your girlfriend.
You
saying I'm not sugar? I'm not slow. I thought when you add me, I'm sugar. So what's wrong with adding a little bit more sugar with me?
This nigga ain't stood
See, if I am enough sugar for everybody.
This nigga ain't stood.
He's a little he's a little honey pot.
They said quarantine at home, nigga. You ain't stood since then, nigga.
Nigga, you an infection yourself. You can't quarantine an infection.
God damn.
Okay, man. Hey, man, let's quit with the Red Fox fucking comedy hour. Hey man, what y'all think
I
about
learned
we
from
gonna
this
get on
nigga.
your ass
what
now.
y'all think about the
I was
scripture
telling
We
being
Joe
finna
strong?
get dead on your ass now, nigga.
I learned from one of the best
You
jokes.
Howard Cosell sounding motherfucker.
Yeah. I learned from this nigga, yeah. So y'all
Man,
gonna keep
fuck
doing
you,
with him.
Super.
Nigga, your big toe
This wanna be
and your
Marv
pinky toe are
Albert
the same
sounding
size,
motherfucker.
nigga. Your big toe and your pinky toe are the same size.
God damn. That nigga got a short toe.
Chief Am, you ain't got no toes on your foot, nigga. Your feet look like hot potatoes.
Yeah,
Your
that's all he want to do.
people that cry about they are so weird, Flo. They don't
That's
cry
all
about
he
Chief
want to
I
do,
Am and
man.
his weird ass. They cry about they. They didn't
Chief
cry
Am
when this
feet look
nigga
like
said
Smurf feet. You know how the Smurf feet, they were just round.
that the Hebrews came to America in a mini ice age and all that bullshit we had to go through yesterday. But this
Here we
where they
go.
dropped.
We got another one. We got another one. Another denier of the faith. Go ahead,
Of the
Dawson.
faith. Come on, bro. Don't
You
do
got the Hebrew faith. It's a faith, brother. It's not a
Hey,
religion.
Chief Am, I
Hebrews
have
don't
any
have
religious
faith. They ain't done by
conversation with you
animals.
any time, any place. If you could tell me the definition of faith right now.
Goats don't worship.
Goats don't worship.
No,
Right.
Chief I am. Don't distract them, loyal. What
I'm
is
not
the
answering your
definition of
question.
faith? I know because you don't know. That's
I don't
why I'm
answer
trolling your
questions
faithless
from retarded.
ass.
I don't answer questions from retarded people. So don't ask me no questions no more ever again. All right? You got that clear?
I know because
Ask
you
these
don't know,
other-
nigga. You
ask
just
these
speaking
other
something you heard.
motherfuckers. I'm just gonna continue to say shit that perplexes your minds, and then when I'm not on the panel,
Chief I
you
am,
niggas
please,
talk about
brother.
me.
You can
Yes,
never
like you did
perplex my
yesterday.
mind.
All
Just
you
Flex
niggas
your
speaking.
was
mind.
talking about, ain't that
You're
what
drunk.
Chief I am said?
All your
Ain't that
brain
what Chief
cells
I am?
got
Yeah, you
gin
niggas
on them.
learn from me, nigga. You niggas learn from me, nigga, but you disrespect the motherfucking master, nigga.
You come from a
So guess
long
what?
line of
Because of
alcoholics.
that, your feet will continue to
They used to
swell,
put
nigga.
moonshine in your bottle. That's why
Like
your
cursed
brain
out
cells
feet,
died.
nigga.
The
I
baby should
cursed
have
thy
died
feet.
from the moonshine, my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cursed thy feet,
He
nigga.
was breastfed, but it was 2% milk and the rest gin.
I cursed thy comings and goings, nigga. Yeah. How about
Look,
that?
he trying to
Dozy.
use. He trying to
Yeah,
use
hit
your
those
nigga.
Yeah, I
privilege
know it.
because
When you drinking and it make you shit on yourself, you cuss when you drinking and you cuss while you shitting.
that's a sign of a
This is
failed
my
preacher,
natural
my
We
boy.
like
energy,
to
nigga. I
load
come like
it.
this all
We
the
like
time.
to load it.
I come like this.
Failed
I don't have
preacher.
to drink.
But
This
you
is
do it anyway.
what you call the zeal, nigga. This is what you call the zeal. Yeah.
Just because you don't have to, that don't mean you don't get drunk,
Zeal for
motherfucker.
zealot. That's what you call it.
Right.
Which is only an Israelite. That's fine. I'll be a zealot. That's fine.
You're a zealot.
You
But
false at the same time.
You like Caligula.
You want to
hey,
be in the
man,
herd.
listen.
You get drunk
keep
and
on
go.
lying to these. You keep on lying to these
You
people.
like Caligula. You get drunk and go fuck your horse, nigga.
You gonna die, and in the next kingdom, when you come back, you gonna be a fucking peasant. Yeah, so keep lying to the people.
You gonna come back.
I'm gonna come back as a horse and I'm a donkey kick you in your face.
Yeah, nigga, keep lying to these people. Go ahead.
Go.
You think every word is not recorded underneath heaven?
Why you think the Kabbalion talks about the goat god? Because that's what
You
they're
think
talking about.
every word is not recorded? Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no Kabbalion. I am not no fucking Jewish person, nigga.
You a Hebrew, my boy. You a goat.
Yes, I'm the original. We are the originals, nigga.
The Kabbalion or the Kabbalah? Because the Kabbalion don't talk about no goats, though.
Yeah,
A lot of people get the Kabbalah and the Kabbalion. A lot of people get the Kabbalah and Kabbalion mixed up, and they're two totally different texts, man. And you know, you can hear it when people speak about it now. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the Kabbalion or are we talking about the Kabbalah?
Kabbalah. I think he meant to say Kabbalah.
Well, he don't know what he meant to say. He's so
Because the
stupid.
Kabbalion don't talk about no goat. God, nigga. That's how I know.
I hadn't heard it.
Yeah, you
I
don't
mean,
even know what he's talking about. Nigga, mixing the
What you
dough.
was talking about, lawyer? Go on, clear it up for it, bro.
That the Hebrew word actually means goat.
So he talking about the Kabbalah, nigga.
Nigga, prove that. Prove that the Hebrew word means goat. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nigga, you smell like a goat.
Syllables. It's herb.
Nigga, yo
You know what a hue is?
Goat feet, nigga.
You know what a hue is? You know what a hue is?
You got a goat tattooed on your thigh, nigga.
A hue is color,
that's why
nigga.
them Israelites
What
over
did he
there
say?
do not accept y'all, bro.
What did he say?
He's making up shit, bro. He's just making
not
up
making
shit,
up
Ason.
shit.
That's it.
Man, you making shit
This
up.
nigga
Bro.
is doomed for this
Hey,
nigga
so
is
how do you
doomed
pronounce-
for peasantry in
how
his
do you
next life.
pronounce-
I guarantee it.
Hebrew, if you break it up into two syllables, ain't it?
You will be the
Head
lowest
view?
in the kingdom. The next
Ain't it
kingdom
head
is gonna be ruled by us, brother. That's a fact.
Y'all some
Who
goats,
is us?
nigga. That's why
Who
y'all
is
We
us?
outnumber all
Who
you
is the
niggas put
us?
together. You niggas can't
Who is the
stand
us
against
you talking about, Chief I am?
That's
you
why
can't
y'all don't
stand
study
against the
that
rules.
book.
None of y'all can. That's
Who
why y'all
us? Who the us, nigga?
every day. Every
Who
day.
is us?
Niggas be
Yeah, I'm
spooked by
talking
this
about the
motherfucking
Hebrew,
Bible, don't you?
the Israelites, nigga.
The
Yes,
Bible ain't even
Yasha
y'all
Allah.
book, though.
Y'all be spooked by
Yisrael,
that
nigga.
shit, my nigga.
Yes.
Hey, you herb views. Y'all supposed to be studying the Torah.
Man, that's who you,
Okay.
man, you need to stop talking, man.
That nigga
herb
can't
What you talking
read.
about, bro? See,
The
that's your
herb
problem.
views
Y'all
supposed
just
to
be
be
running your
studying the
mouth, man.
Torah.
Y'all just be running your mouth.
About the real shit.
You talking
Y'all
about
just
the
fake,
Torah
man.
and all that shit, man. Be quiet, man.
Y'all
You
supposed
don't know
to
what
be
you talking
studying
about,
the
man. See, that's
Torah, my boy.
y'all think y'all be cool and shit, but y'all be disrespectful because y'all talk about shit y'all don't know.
Well, you know, I'll be right back. I'm
Disrespectful
finna go holler
And
at
get your
the car real
motherfucking
quick
ass
on the
slapped
next
up.
street.
That's
And
what
get
it
your
is.
ass knocked out in the street. Talk that
Huh?
shit you don't know,
Anton.
nigga. Lying ass niggas.
Man,
Y'all need to stop that bullshit up, nigga.
We going against animals trying to usurp our knowledge.
Man, you need to
and turn
shut
it
up,
into
man.
theirs.
Man, be quiet, bro.
Y'all some herb.
This nigga said
views,
usurp
dog.
our knowledge. What knowledge, nigga? Who is our? Who are you talking about when
Hey,
you say
I'm
our?
just finna go holler at the car on the next street.
Fuck.
Hey,
When you
y'all
say our, nigga, who you talking
supposed to
about?
be studying the damn Torah, dog. Don't be
When
over here
you say
talking about the
our
Bible and y'all
knowledge,
don't
who are
even
you
know what
talking
y'all
about?
talking about.
Who
Talking
is
about you
our?
herb use. I'm talking about you use. You herb
Nigga,
use.
who? No, you said our knowledge. When you said
Hey, I
our,
just watched a movie about killer unicorns.
That's right.
yeah, I watched it too, nigga.
That's the only reason why that people think that the Bible came from Europe is because you herb use
What people?
over here talking about it's their book. And
What
y'all
people?
ain't got no fucking land.
What people?
What people?
The
What people?
herb use. You motherfucking goats.
Oh, okay. So
You goat
when you
people.
say our, you can't be
You
specific
goat
because you
people.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right?
Christians.
So the ours is the Christian. So you're a Christian.
Yes, right. That's right. Hell
So
yeah.
you're a follower of Christ.
I'm a practitioner of Christ because you don't even know what
Yeah,
Christ
so
means.
you-
It means anointed.
So was
It
Christ
means
the
to
Hebrew?
rub
I'll
and
be
drip
damned.
oil.
Was
See?
Christ the
How
Hebrew?
y'all claiming the book
This
and don't
nigga
even
said
know
a
what the book means?
practitioner.
Exactly.
This nigga's
Because
so
do you know what
stupid.
Christian means? Christian
Was
means
Christ
Lawyer,
the
that
Hebrew?
went over their head, lawyer. They think they supposed to believe in the people.
See, this how simple
they
it
just
is.
talking
Morals
about
and
animals. See, that's
dogma,
why
man.
that's
Get the
loyal.
moral.
Loyal trolling, my nigga. That's
What
loyal
tribe?
trolling.
What
I
tribe
ain't
was he
trolling.
from? Loyal.
Loyal
You
trolling.
know what?
Shut up, loyal man.
I'm
Shut
not
that
from
shit
no
up, bro.
tribe, nigga. I'm an American. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you right now,
All right, so why you
tribalism
talking about
is
that shit then, loyal?
Uh-oh,
tribalism is
hey,
against
son, you got another
animalism.
American on your hands, boy. What you gonna do?
These niggas ain't no
Animalism is
motherfucking
tribalism,
American.
dog. Straight up.
Man,
Nigga, you
y'all niggas is
saying
servants, my
tribalism
nigga.
wasn't in North America? Is that what
Y'all
you're
niggas
saying?
beneath me. Y'all niggas
So I have a
beneath me.
question for you, American
Ain't
Aboriginal
nothing worse than a bunch of grown men arguing about who go get on their knees
Nobody
first in
give a
front
fuck
of
about what
white
you give
God.
a
God
fuck
damn.
about,
Nigga,
nigga. Nobody
nobody's
give a
getting
fuck
on their
about what you
knees.
give a fuck about.
Only person getting on their knees
Weird
is you
ass
white
niggas.
white
Chief
Nigga.
I am got some new knee pads.
You trigger y'all. Y'all
Chief
Yeah.
I am. What
You
kind
get
of
on
knee
your
pads you
knees
got?
and prostrate and I'll cut
Jason
your
and
head off.
Jonathan and Davis and all this other stuff. So God is very he sends real things, tangible things for them to get on their knees for. But anyway, I have a
got.
real question. Hebrew Israelites.
Actually, they
So,
Lebanese.
so
Don't come
you,
in with that slick shit.
if you go by the Bible,
Nah, Dulcie, you can't speed past that. What tangible
Don't come in
things
here
the
with that
God
slick
seeing
shit.
to put them on their knees?
Ain't
Break
that?
that down for me,
Don't be
Dulcie.
saying that
That's
shit.
a
they're
damn
Jonathan.
shame.
They all have a Jonathan.
What you say?
They got a
Oh,
John.
that's
Oh, you talking
right.
about
You know what?
David and
Why do you
Jonathan?
always segment?
Got you. I got you,
Why do
Dulcie.
y'all let this
You ain't
harlot
lying.
speak?
And Chief, I am
It don't
always
make
paid
sense.
Jonathan.
It makes
Her
sense
fucking
now,
husband
Dulcie. It make
is to
once you said
humble
that,
her.
Dulcie, it all makes sense. Say
Her
less, sis.
husband
I
is
got
to
you.
humble
Go
her.
on, break it
Is
down.
to stop
Say no.
talking.
Say more.
She talks too fucking much. I'm
God
tired of
damn.
hearing her grotesque tongue.
She talk way too much.
Yes. Shut
She
your
And
don't
we
mouth.
and the feeling is mutual, nigga. Shut up.
Okay, nigga. Yeah, I feel. Yeah,
Y'all
that's
just
right. It's
love
all
getting
mutual.
y'all
We
rocks
got
and listen
mutual
to. You can't
feelings.
shut people up just because they ain't saying what you want them to say. Tell y'all
No,
motherfuckers
nigga.
anything.
All she comes on to do is cause dissension, nigga. She don't come with
I'm
shit.
causing
She just
dissension. I'm sick
cause
of hearing
trouble.
your ass yell, nigga. You keep yelling. Don't
Nigga,
nobody want to hear a bunch of hard legs.
Question to bring it back from this or whatever. So y'all believe y'all are cursed, like the Bible says, but y'all put it all. This is happening in America. So what exactly do you guys feel needs to be done? Do you guys need to be wearing your fringes, like the Bible says, your ribbon, your blue ribbon? Like, what are y'all missing from not being cursed anymore?
The feathers.
for the 2/3 to be put to death, which includes
Feathers
you.
and fringes.
Yeah,
And
Bro,
they
that
gotta
2/3
grab
shit.
his
Yeah, no,
thighs.
I'm going to
2/3 to be
heaven.
put
So
to
now
death.
answer my question.
Yeah,
I'm
They
that's
gotta
what
asking.
we're
grab his
waiting on.
thigh, Dosey.
That's all
That
we're waiting
2/3
on.
shit
We're waiting on the
is
2/3, you niggas, to be
and
put
that's a
to death.
lie. That
You gonna
2/3
That's
shit
live.
it.
You
already
gonna
been
die.
said.
You're gonna die before that happens, which is the funny thing. You niggas
You
gonna
okay?
live
You
and
say
die
so.
waiting on
You say
two
so. And who
thirds,
are you,
nigga.
Bobby
I
Knight?
know so, nigga. I'm
You're
God.
not a fucking knight. You're not
I'm
a knight.
God. I'm
You ain't
God.
God, nigga.
But
Save
people
your
I'm
soul.
your
Save
God,
the people.
nigga.
If
I'm
you
your
God,
God.
save the people, nigga.
the only
If
thing
you
that
I'm
I'm
God,
your
save the
God.
people, nigga.
for y'all.
You ain't
God,
God, nigga.
yo,
You ain't got
the
no
God,
strength.
the God, wait
You's
a
a
minute.
hoe ass
Bro,
man.
I'm your God
You's
from
a
the Bible.
bitch
The God from
man,
your Bible
nigga.
don't save nobody. He only tests
You
niggas.
ain't saving shit, nigga. Save the
Yeah,
people,
I don't
nigga.
save nothing. The God of your Bible don't save nothing. He cursed
Nigga,
niggas. That's the God I am.
bring the people out of servitude,
I'm the
nigga.
cursing God. No, your
Nigga,
God don't save nobody. He
you
cursed
ain't
niggas and make them walk through deserts for
you
years and
are
years. That's the God I am.
nigga.
I'm
Bobby
the
is a
cursing
bitch.
God, nigga. I'm the God that curse niggas.
He
Y'all
made
like
you a
gods that
goat
treat
and
you
walk the
bad,
walk.
nigga.
You don't even know what your
Yeah.
name
He
does
made
Made
you a
that
your
for.
goat
ass niggas,
and
man.
walk the
My
walk.
name
Yeah,
be
nigga.
I
Nobody
am
running from
become
you.
destroyer, nigga.
Nobody's running
The
from you.
destroyer.
Fucking heathens, nigga.
I know
Fuck
that.
you
Cause I
heathens.
already made you run.
Fuck every one
I
of you
already
heathens.
made you run. You in a different land. Speaking in
Disrespecting my name.
unfamiliar tongues, nigga.
God
I
damn.
did
Disrespecting
that
my
to
name.
you.
Fuck you, nigga.
I did that to you.
Hey
You ain't
man,
do
don't worry
shit,
about that,
nigga.
Yeah.
You
man.
ain't
This
got no
nigga's a
power.
Put
Yo
you in
God, nigga.
bondage,
hell. This
nigga,
nigga
for
a
Yeah, I
400
put
troll.
you
years.
in bondage, boy.
You
This
on
nigga a
child support,
troll.
nigga. I
Yeah.
motherfucking
I
get
made
paid.
you eat
Nigga,
manna. But you
Nigga
couldn't
full
even
of
eat
shit.
real food.
you
I
Damn,
not
made
even
you
man.
on
eat
the court
Can't
yet.
argue with
spit
You ain't
that
folks.
fell
on
from heaven.
your
You hear me,
table.
loyal?
No, it
They
wasn't
couldn't even
spit.
eat real food. I made them eat spit that fell from heaven. They
I
call it
kicked
manna.
your ass with the
I was spitting out
jawbone
of
of a
heaven.
donkey,
They ain't
nigga.
scared of that shit.
Right.
And look,
I was
man
loyal,
from heaven. You
loyal.
know what shit sound like.
I was eating a big ass
You know
plate
what
of
it sounds
greens and cornbread in heaven. And all the crumbs that fell out my mouth, that's what all them niggas had to eat. The manna, nigga. Y'all ate cornbread crumbs and wrote it in the book. You
that
stupid
yeast.
dummy.
You niggas ate that yeast, boy.
Yeah, you ate yeast, nigga. Risen, not stirred. You believe in the fantasy. So here
But
go the
look,
truth. I put you in bondage just because I ain't like you niggas, man. It ain't no big mystery behind it. Y'all waiting on somebody that ain't nobody coming to save you, nigga. Y'all like little toys that that I got sick of playing with. And I discarded and told niggas to walk through the desert for the rest of their life. And y'all did it like some dummies. I couldn't even believe it was that easy to get niggas to follow me. I told them niggas, man, go in the wilderness and wait until 2/3 of your people died. You niggas don't even know who your people is. Them niggas could have been died. Y'all still searching for identity, let alone the niggas to die. You don't even know who you is, nigga. Your Mongol, your illiform baby, your crack baby, you all of that. Talking about some God chose you. God did chose you to be the dummy, nigga. That's what all the pimps tell the hoes. I chose you.
He chose
You ain't
Chief Am
listening.
to smoke the crack pipe.
Right. That's what the pimp tell the hoes, but I chose you. Yeah, I chose you to be great. I chose you for that, man. I picked out the perfect block for you. All you gotta do is go out there. All you gotta do is go out there and make me
Chief
my
Am
money.
selling ass for the Lord.
That's right.
Hey, Bobby, I got a question. Are you in the
No, you ain't
Master
got no
Kingdom?
questions for me.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
do,
got
because I
no
just asked you a
questions for
question.
me.
Are
But
you
I
in the
just
Master
told you who
Kingdom?
I am. I just
No,
told you
you
who
tell us
I am.
again. We want to know. I've never
I
heard you
just
say this.
told you who I am. I'm God, nigga.
Why are you so nice to him? I am. You have so much smoke for me. But Bobby,
Cause they wanna
Like
listen,
you
Dulcie.
said earlier,
You just told me
rep
why
your
they
shit,
nice. They want
Bobby
a
Knight.
Jonathan.
And what
They
name
want
do
a
you go by,
Saul.
Bobby Knight?
They want a motherfucker to reach up underneath that girdle.
And what
That's
name do
what
you
they
come
on.
in, nigga?
These nigga weird.
I come
They
in the
gonna
name of the
listen to
God of
me,
Abraham,
but I'ma
Isaac, and
listen to
Jacob.
you, Dulcie, because I
Hey,
like
Chief
soft
Am, what color
voices
girdle
talking
you
to
got
me.
on today, nigga?
I don't like all this yelling from the girdle nation.
Nigga, what name? What name do you
Chief
come
Am,
in?
you got on a
Nation,
pink girdle with a little flower on it
nation of
front, waiting on
tunic,
Jonathan.
tunic cloth wearing motherfuckers. You
Nigga,
got on a
nigga,
tunic right now.
nigga, you haven't
Come
seen under
on,
your belly
man.
for 6 months, nigga.
Come
The only
on.
time you see, underneath
Come
your belly is
on.
when your nurse come, nigga.
Be gone. Be gone, wicked one. I told you I'm your Lord, and look how you acting on this God's YouTube.
You are an
I
infidel.
told you I'm your God,
You
and
are
look
an
how you
infidel.
acting on my YouTube.
If
Huh?
you were in my
You
presence,
need
I
to
would
go pray.
be off with your head, nigga.
If you was in my presence,
Yeah, nigga.
hey, if
Yeah.
I was in
All
your,
right.
hey,
Copy me.
listen, if I was in your presence,
Go
if
ahead,
I
copy
was in
me.
your presence,
Yeah.
I would be
Use my
in
lines.
hell.
Yeah, use my lines, nigga. Go ahead.
As
Hey,
hell.
Chief Am, when he got baptized, he left a ring around the bathtub too.
Uh-huh.
These niggas is
That was all
heathens
the
and
dead
infidels, bro.
demons leaving his ass.
These niggas
They
can
put
tell
him in the
you,
baptized
they
water,
can tell you
but
that
they
the
didn't tell him
Bible is
we
fake, but
replaced
they
all
can't
the
tell
water
you
with
it's
bleach.
real. Tell me
We had
it's
to
real.
bleach
If the
you.
Bible
We
is
had to
fake, tell
bleach
me
you,
it's
not
real. I'm
baptize you. You ain't know. We bleached you. We ain't baptized you, boy. You had too many demons on you. Nobody never seen a case like you. We needed apple cider vinegar and
I ain't even
bleach
been on it for 2 hours.
to baptize you.
Shut your lying ass up, woman.
You needed bleach to get
Baptism
baptized.
in some dish water.
Right.
Been on this
Use
for 2
this
hours.
water.
Stop lying. I just got on this bitch. And I came up here because these
Uh-huh.
niggas are lying
From
to
the
the people.
womb of
That's the only reason
10,000
I came up
prostitutes.
here. And I stayed on it. Now what, nigga? What name you come in, nigga? What body of law do you got, Bobby Knight? What dietary code do you got for the people, Bobby Knight?
I got one right now.
What system of civics do you have for the people, Bobby Knight?
Wait till I
What
get finished
history of
eating
the
this
world do you
cornbread.
have for the people, Bobby Knight?
Wait till I
You
get
ain't
finished
got
eating this
shit.
cornbread and it
You's a
fall from
bitch,
heaven. That's
nigga.
your diet.
You is a female dog,
Wait till
nigga.
I get finished eating this cornbread and it fall from heaven. That's your diet.
You ain't got shit. This
You
nigga don't
okay
got
with
nothing
that?
for the people.
You ate it
These
in the ancient
organizations
days.
got
Be
nothing for
like
the
your
people.
ancestors, nigga.
That's why they hate
Eat the
us.
cornbread
They
droppings.
hate us because we bring correction to the people. You
Mm-hmm.
niggas bring confusion.
Old,
That's all you got.
old chicken bones fell out the sky.
Yeah,
You ate
nigga.
it. Don't
We
come with
fuck,
a
nigga.
dietary law
I
now.
heard you talking about
You
eat that
ate the
motherfucking
chicken
steak
bones.
the other night.
You ate the
Oh,
chicken
you
wings from
ass
God.
rodents of the
God
sea.
gave you the chicken wing, the
Crack
You
bone with
lick the
little meat
fingers
on
of
it.
God after he eats his chicken.
That's right. the bone marrow. You crack open the bone and extract the marrow. Make bone marrow soup. Loyal, that's how they got bone broth. That's the only thing I left them heathens.
You can't do this with me.
I told them, boil the bones, and die must eateth of the boiled bones.
Nigga was up
And from this day forth, it will be called bone broth.
This nigga was talking about how he was a hobo. The other day he was talking about how he was a hobo and he lived with strippers and they took his
Chief
ass.
I am is snagger-tooth, so he can't do nothing but suck on the bone.
What
Well,
type
try
of nigga
anything
relies
to
on
catch
a
it,
woman
boy.
and take care of you, bitch? Shut your hoe ass up, nigga.
You Hebrew
God.
cold-blooded nigga.
Yeah,
That's
nigga,
what
you.
God does.
No, nigga, that's what a bitch do.
Your
Nigga.
God.
Yeah.
Your God. I'm your Lord.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
You
mad
made
about
in
that.
my image.
Nigga can't even hold
I'm
his
not
own.
made in your
What
image.
type of nigga can't hold his own, nigga? In America, nigga. What type of nigga can't hold
I'm
his
made
own?
in the image of
Bobby
God.
Knight.
I don't believe in America. I run the
Bobby
world.
Knight gotta live with a bitch and lie to
For
a
I
bitch.
am the Lord.
Bitch to get crab legs. That nigga said I was
For
keeping
I
good
am the
for 2
Lord.
years, nigga. Jumping from couch to couch,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. Like that was some player shit, nigga. Ain't no
Yeah. I am the Lord.
this
And
nigga
I have
behavior,
spoken.
nigga. Yeah, you just
I
this nigga
gave you
remember that shit. I
manna.
remember it all, nigga. I
And
listened
I
to
gave
all you
you orange soda.
all you
I'm glad you
heathens.
listened to everything.
I listened to you,
You
nigga.
didn't listen. You didn't pay heed to the word when I told you. Drink it, the orange soda, and you shall have everlasting life.
Drunk, that shit sounds stupid.
Uh-huh. Your God,
Nigga,
your
live
God
on my
made
bitch's
David
house.
a homo.
And you shall forever be a vagabond.
You believe in a
Nigga's a
homosexual
vagabond
God.
right now today. This nigga be
You
lying, telling people his
believe
sons live with
in a
him. His
homosexual
sons live with
God.
you. Use a
God
bitch.
Your God is a
Your sons
weirdo.
don't live with you, nigga. What court would give
Uh-huh. Now I'm a
boys to a
cook you.
nigga like you?
Your God a weirdo. Your God
Chief
got
I
you on the
am,
internet
you worship the
defending
God of
peculiar
dildos. You keep
Well,
a
you're right,
ability.
dildo
nigga.
on
You
damn.
you
are
at
a
all
vagabond.
times.
You are a vagabond in the
Y'all boys
piece, nigga,
something else,
from the
boy.
very beginning. You have your father, the devil, nigga. How about that? A liar
Man,
from the very
stop
beginning,
trying to
nigga.
scare people with that devil shit. You know
Nigga,
what that shit
nigga,
means.
devil means deceiver, adversary, nigga. You're my adversary right
No, it
now. Are you
doesn't.
not? Are you not my adversary right now, lawyer?
It doesn't
Then
mean
shut
that.
the fuck
Nigga,
up,
you
nigga.
your
It
own
doesn't
I
mean
know
that.
adversary.
that every word that comes out of my mouth, I
It
know
The
does
exactly.
not
devil,
mean that.
the devil is your life
You're the
personal
enemy of
I
trainer.
know
yourself
exactly what
He
the
here to
fuck
because
I'm
you
train
saying,
you.
nigga.
refuse to wash and
You
your
ain't my
Uh-huh.
body is covered
adversary,
in
but the sons of
disease.
God, nigga.
You
This
That's what
is
the
the
filthy
devil is.
adversary of
knave.
the sons of light. The
Disease, my
sons of
boy.
See,
God
you
do not
dumb.
refuse to
You
be
don't
your
know how to
adversary.
interpret the Bible. You one of
You
them niggas
niggas,
that think Lucifer.
you niggas is
Hold on.
beneath
He one
me,
of them
nigga.
niggas that think Lucifer
Yeah, I
brought
think that
music
you
to
live on,
heaven.
I
Is
think you
that
live
what you
on a
think?
street.
You
How
one of
old
them.
are
You
you?
think Lucifer in charge of
Yeah,
music.
am I right? Am I
Yeah.
right?
Lucifer
Am
ain't
I
in
right? Did you
charge
live
of
No,
on a
you're
beach
not
music.
for
right.
4 years, nigga? Did you live
No.
on a beach for
Lucifer
4
not
years?
in charge of music. You
So you
Did
slow.
you
think?
live on
You don't know nothing.
Did you live on a stinking
He
ass
think
strip club
Lucifer, he think
house
Lucifer, he think Lucifer is a music bearer.
Yeah,
That
This
way he
nigga
think.
lived on a
nigga might,
nigga's
bro.
house
You
for
don't know.
4 years and he has the
That
nerve to
way he don't
tell
Just
you
know.
run his mouth, Chief. I am.
He
That's
don't
all
know
he do is run
nothing.
his ear.
He need
Just run his
wormwood.
mouth, bro.
That's the
yeah.
parasites talking.
Look,
Loyal.
Nah, that nigga need
Anytime
to
they
be
talk like that,
dewormed like a
that's
dog. He
the
need a 9
I'm
and
I'm
1
telling
with
you,
shot.
that, nigga.
that's the
I know
wormwood.
from a,
He
I
need
know
this
from
shit
a,
You need
straight
that
from the
I'm with
Bible.
wormwood.
that, nigga.
He need that
I
wormwood.
come
I'm
from a
trying to
good
tell you something,
family
Super.
with strong morals,
Listen to
nigga.
me. I am the anointed one.
Yeah.
I know exactly what
I
he
was a
needs.
nigga in school that wasn't like because he had a father,
And he
Anytime
nigga.
you
had
hear nigga
wormwood.
Do
talking
you
like
have a
this,
He
father?
had the
Super,
Beelzebub.
that's not them
Quick
talking.
question.
That's
Quick question.
Beelzebub.
Lawyer, do
I'm
you
the
have a
Lord
father?
and the devil.
Lawyer, do you have a
That's the
father?
Yeah, he got a
parasites talking
demon
through these
inside of him.
niggas. That's
He
the
need an
Lawyer,
parasites.
was
The
your
exorcism.
father in
parasite
your life?
is the demon. That's called a
Lawyer
colonic,
was I know
aka prune
Super didn't
juice.
need his father until he was 19
He
years
need
old.
a
He
prune
told me
juice
that
and
the other night.
wormwood extraction.
Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
exactly.
I'm gonna burn his
He
ass
need
at the stake like a
he need
witch.
to sit
You
he
are
need to
not
sit his feet
debating, nigga.
in bleach
He showed the
and
fuck
baking
did that.
soda with a copper coil in it.
This
I'm
nigga
gonna
only knew his mama, nigga.
fill all his pockets up with gasoline and light his ass on fire.
That's why he said he died, because he only
He
knew his
need to
mama.
sit in bleach and
In
baking
his mind,
soda
his father didn't
with
even
copper
exist. He
coils
think
in
he
it
was birthed
so he
through
can get
natural
a
conception.
electric reaction.
That's why they lived
What's
in
the
bleach
young
for
brother?
so long, man.
I bless
You
one of my
niggas is
people in Atlanta.
Yeah, you
He
can't
down there
box with
making
Bobby.
plastiline.
You're like
He
5
making
foot
plastiline. He making fuel
290
out of
pounds.
plastic. Uh-huh. He making
You
fuel
like
out of
5'8",
plastic.
290,
And
nigga.
he's doing that so he could burn all the demons off the earth.
This nigga
I
didn't know
am
his
the
father in
Lord.
4 nights, nigga.
He gonna burn them too, man. That's a lake of fire.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna put a
That's it.
plastic bag over this nigga head and light it on fire.
you didn't know your
Let him
daddy
know.
was either, did you, lawyer?
Chief, I
Did you,
Let
lawyer?
him
am.
know.
He's afraid of nothing, man. You afraid of nothing,
Your
boy.
daddy was afraid of being your father.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
afraid of the wickedness
You niggas
he's
is
done his whole life.
bastards, nigga. You niggas is
He's a wicked man.
unintelligible. You
But
niggas is
guess what?
uninheritable.
The Lord will bless him in
Hey,
ways that he could have never
hey,
imagined.
hey, these
He
niggas
don't
is
know yet.
monsters in law. I want y'all to hear
He
what I'm
don't know
saying.
that. He don't know
These
yet.
niggas
He
is
don't know that I'm
look up
really
Gallatin's
God.
Law Dictionary and look
He
up the word
He
following the
don't know.
monster.
He
demon.
do.
That's
And he
what
should be
niggas are.
following me.
They are
For I
inheritable,
am the
nigga.
Lord.
I bet
You
your black
are.
ass
I
won't come over here hollering no more.
generator,
Gonna jump on you
operator,
again, nigga.
destroyer.
You is a bastard, nigga.
Destroyed.
Your
That's
daddy
Yeah,
was
we gonna
gonna
Generator,
jump
jump
on
on
your
your
ass
ass.
again,
operator,
nigga. You bring your ass over
destroyer.
here hollering again.
You niggas are born of harlots.
I bless you. I curse
What's up?
you.
Let me ask y'all. No,
I
real
curse
shit.
you.
My bad.
I curse
I've
you.
been a
I
little,
curse you with a
my bad.
bladder
I've been a little bit
infection.
aggressive. I've been a
Tonight,
little
bladder
aggressive.
you're
infection.
gonna need
My bad. I got a
cranberry
real
Sound like
question.
that
juice.
bladder
Oh, that
infection.
Your
demon coming
bladder
out of
is
you.
infected.
I got a
Yeah, it's
real
coming
question.
out of him.
All right,
He
just let me know
mad
when I
because
can.
his bladder infected.
Bladder infected.
All you
That's why
Bible
worship.
homo thugs believing in
That nigga
David
got a
when he
UTI.
took his loincloth off to catch a bladder infection from Jonathan. Your God hand out bladder infection and UTI.
Yeah. Jonathan's one of them
It was
weird ass
no
virgins.
cranberry juice. It was no cranberry juice in the desert. So they had to rub dirt and spit on all of their VD.
You know,
And Chief
I'm
I am
laughing at
still
He
this.
got
come
all that
from
dirt
a
all over his ass.
right. He come from a demonic
There's only
people.
two motherfuckers.
He come
Only
from
two
a
motherfuckers
demonic
laughing.
people. We tried to
Two.
save
Hey,
them people,
let me
and
ask you
we
this.
shouldn't have saved
Which
them.
one of y'all
We
niggas was
gave them
born
too much
into a
life.
family where your mother and
We
father
should
were
not have
married
saved these
when you
people.
were born?
These
Which
We
people were
one?
can't
Which
hear
one of
you,
you
Chief
heathenists.
guys?
I am. We can't hear what you asked.
You're
Yeah, we not
I
heathenists.
said,
listening
which
That's
to
why
your
we
one?
can't
ass
hear
until
you.
you get civilized.
Right.
You
Which
desert
You're
one of
going
you
to
monkey.
niggas?
pull the worms out
Were
your
any of
body.
you niggas born out of
You done
wedlock?
ate too many dates
You
walking
need a
around in the desert.
you see that
You
shit
y'all
Lori got?
niggas mamas
You
was
need
Moors,
a
nigga.
Yes,
radish
I was
bath.
born out of wedlock.
You need a
Huh?
radish bath. You need to wash yourself in
You
My
radishes.
parents married after I was born.
you gonna need some
You
camphor
need
Fanique to go on your
Your
back when
parents,
I get through
your parents
whipping
was
you
you with
married
this
need
after you
brand
was
new whip.
born.
onion soup,
Yeah, that
bro.
explains a
You
lot.
need
That explains a lot.
raw onion soup. Everything onions is what you need. Okay?
These niggas is bastard children, and they mad.
Bastards.
We gonna civilize your dusty ass one way or the other.
Yeah, I bet you would try.
I bet you won't run
Only
your
you
ass in
know.
here yelling about the Lord no more, cause you got the
Okay.
wrath of God
What are the
today.
three? What are the three components of a civilization, Mr. Smart Man?
My left boot, my right boot, and my left hook across your ass, boy.
Boy, that don't make no sense because you are in a wheelchair right now.
Right now.
Well, it's the right wheel and the left wheel and the right cross across
There you go.
your
I like
chin right now.
That was better, Super. That was better. That was better. That nigga is stealing somebody.
I'm gonna burn rub on your heathen ass.
This nigga loyal. Look at this nigga stealing somebody else's produce.
Yeah. It's my shit, boy. It's wrong.
Hey, Loyal, was your parents, are you a wedlock, out of wedlock baby too?
Nah.
Nah? What about you, Bobby Knight? I know your ass is a bastard. I know Bobby Knight's a bastard. That's for sure.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Why? Because it takes one to know one?
No, hey, man, my parents, man, lived a beautiful life, man. You know, they married.
Only reason your people stayed together because they had your ugly ass.
All the
Them
inheritance
people did
comes
not
to
like
me.
each other. That's why
All
you
the
like this
inheritance
now. You come from two
All
unhappy
inheritance
people
came
that
to me
stayed
too.
together. You stayed from two unhappy people that stayed together because they
And I'm
had
sure
your
my
ugly
dad left
ass.
me way more than
And
your
now
dad
your
Nah,
left
daddy,
me.
Bobby.
your
They
daddy
took
would
him
have
on a
been,
trip and
he
dropped
would
him
have
off in
left.
the
You told me
woods.
on the
That's why they was happy and he was raised by
Your daddy
wolves.
would
Listen
have
that.
left.
You don't remember,
He
don't you
was
know you
raised
told me
by
yesterday you
wolves.
didn't meet your father
His
until you was
parents
19?
was happy
Your
because they
daddy,
dropped his
hold on,
wild
Dusty,
ass off in
hold
You
the
on.
jungle.
liar. You're
Your
lying.
daddy, hold on, Dusty.
That's why we
Your
know you
daddy
as
would
the
have been
devil. You
happy,
lying.
bro.
I never
Your
said I ain't met
daddy,
my dad. You a liar.
You
your
was
daddy
19,
stayed.
though, so that you said that. You
Only
said that
reason
when
your
me,
I
you,
daddy
and
said he
Super,
stayed. Only
died when
reason
I
your
was
daddy
19.
stayed.
You
and
fucking
that's when you met
liar.
him
You're
when
a
he
liar.
died.
That is
Nigga,
not
nigga thought
true.
they was
You're a
gonna turn my
liar,
mic down.
Ephraim.
Only
That's when
reason
you
your
met your
daddy stayed,
children.
nigga.
We know your children
Only
don't
reason
even
your
speak
daddy stayed,
Ephraim. That's
cause
what
he
you
thought
told
you
us.
he could.
You told us your
Your
children
daddy
don't
thought he
even
could
speak
raise you to
Ephraim.
not be a
You having
bitch,
problems with your baby mama.
and
Your
he's
baby
so
mama don't even let
disappointed
you talk to your
that you
children,
turned out like
Ephraim.
your
And you don't
mama.
compare
Nah,
real
he was human
family
trafficked
homes
by
with
his
your
own daddy.
situation.
He like,
Your
this son of a
situation,
bitch
not
ain't worth
mine.
nothing.
Your situation, not mine. My child has his father in his life. Unlike you, that's not going with your children. Do you even pay child support, Chief I am?
Shout
Or
out,
did you
shout
join the
out to my nigga
situation
Nate
so you
in the
don't have to
chat.
pay child support?
My nigga Nate in the chat said he found
Yes.
his Jonathan. At least you willing to admit, Nate, that you follow a
Hey, Dosey,
homosexual
ask him
doctrine,
how he know how to
and
get out
that
of paying
Jonathan
child
is your
support.
savior.
Y'all so
I got a surefire way of getting out of paying child support. Tell us how you fuck
Yeah,
over
that's
your
all they
kids,
want to
Yeah,
Chief
hear
I
I'ma
am.
though.
roast you
Because
niggas
they
in the
mad at their
chat
baby
too.
mama, so they don't want to pay child support. That's all these niggas
Look at
care
Tell us how
all
you
about.
these
fucked over
They
scary
your
want
kids
ass
y'all to
by
go to
niggas in
homosexuality.
the
prison so they
chat.
don't got to pay child
Y'all
support.
scared of demons, cause you is a demon. Niggas in the chat worshiping a doctrine. But I like that you niggas just admitted that y'all follow Saul, Jonathan, and David. Y'all original Holy Trinity.
Whoa, that was original.
No, Bobby, no, we can't let Chief I am ass off
So, Bobby, do
off
you
the
think
hook.
they just be having babies for
We'll get
fun?
to the
Like, it don't even
we'll
make
get to the
sense. Why
chat
do
in a
they have
minute.
these babies? They got to fight to not pay child support in the first place.
Yeah,
So
That don't make no sense.
he got a whole
are
freedom
you talking
package for
about
deadbeat
your average
dads.
He
black man?
don't listen, don't see. That's because them two people that stayed married and
Crazy, boy.
Yep, that's right. The Most High shut his ass up, nigga. Yeah.
mother, his daddy felt like
Two
I
people
failed.
that stayed
He
married because they
mad.
like smoking crack
I'm
together.
not mad
This
at
is what you
Man,
get.
him mad.
But if
exactly.
they just
Two
stay together,
crackheads.
Jonathan, they never got to pay child support. It don't make sense. Just make it work with Jonathan, and
It
then you
don't
don't have to pay
it
child
don't
support.
matter. Don't see, I'm trying
I
to
met
tell you. He don't come from a good family. He just come from people
oh
who
now
was too
I don't
broke to
come
leave
from a
each
good
other.
family, bastard.
You
You
come
see
from
how these
two
white
people that was too broke to leave each other. I hear it
Yeah,
in
they
you.
were
Them two
codependent.
people was too broke to leave each other. I
Cause
hear
they
it
couldn't
on your
decide
voice,
who was
brother.
gonna take the crack
Your
pipe. So
mama,
they say,
your
fuck it,
mama
we
and
gotta stay
daddy
together for
don't
that
even.
pipe.
Hey, bro, when the last time this nigga seen his mom and daddy sleep in the same room? He probably ain't never seen that shit. Your daddy
Cause
live
they
in the
don't sleep.
basement, dog.
Nigga, when last time you
Damn.
seen somebody smoke crack
I
and
ain't
go to
gonna
sleep?
take it up shit because I
He
told
ain't
you
never
was
seen his
bad.
parents go to
No,
sleep.
nigga, I hear a nigga that come
I
from
understand that,
unhappiness, brother.
but you
You
know
come
why I
from
say that?
unhappiness because you
Because
trying to dodge child support. You
the
don't know how
spirit
to
in your
make a good
mother told me to
household
say that.
because
That's
you
why I
never
told
seen a good household. You
you.
just
You
know
are
how to make
bad.
hoes and baby mamas. That's
Yeah, now
Damn.
it.
you gonna say everything I said to
That's
you. That's
all
my
you know
bad.
how to make, brother. See, I'm a nigga with a wife
You a
and 5 kids
whoremonger, Chief
because
I
I
am.
You
am
don't
the
have a
Lord.
wife.
All you know how to make is baby mamas and child support payments that you keep ducking, brother.
No,
You
he ain't
see
never
this
made
guy
no
trying
child
to use
support payment. He
everything
on the
against
run
us.
right now.
Carl Johnson, stop telling me to fight back. I'm fighting both motherfucking heathens at one time.
Yeah, you gonna get
Heathens.
civilized, motherfucker.
I'm
Or
Heathens
fighting
don't
learn
take
how
care
to
of
both
their
fight.
heathens.
kids.
Nigga, it's 4v1
Heathens have
right
babies out of
Nigga,
wedlock.
I
now. Every
done beat
time
up
we
5
fight
people
over,
before. Stop
it's
crying,
on
nigga, and
Me
fight.
heathens.
too.
It's heathens stand up, nigga. It's
Stop
heathens
crying and
stand
fight,
up,
nigga.
nigga. When Chief I am come on this bitch, it's infidel. Speak
Stop
your
crying, nigga. Nobody give no fucks
Infidels.
about your
I
feelings, nigga.
know.
Infidels.
Yeah, I know, nigga. You love my vernacular, don't you, lawyer? Like that nigga Cole with that shit, bro.
You
I
ain't
know.
saying
I
it
know.
right. That's why. If you said it right, then I would appreciate it.
How do you mispronounce heathen?
Superman probably has the
It's
most
called
kids, or he
Hebrew.
takes
Hebrew.
Loyal,
That's what it's
or
called.
he takes care of
loyal.
them. He
He meant to
say that
say,
they
So
hey,
now
loyal,
Dawson knows what
loyal.
super
He meant to,
is.
hold on real quick, Chief.
Dawson
He
is
meant
a
to say
lying motherfucker.
Chippendales.
It's like
Loyal,
you
he meant
can't
to say
trust him.
Chippendales, the
Yeah, I
official
love taking
temple
care of my
of the
kids.
Christian
I
church.
spoil them.
You can't trust a woman that sleeps with a foreigner. She'll lie every
What?
time she gets the chance. How
Nah,
dare
you'll
you say
say
Super
anything,
take
won't you?
care of all his children? You don't even know this nigga.
That boy say
You
anything
lying
to hurt you.
motherfucker.
That's how you know his feelings hurt.
Yeah, he'll say
yeah, that's how you
anything
know
to
it's
hurt you.
true. He don't take care of them kids.
He
Oh,
sure
you
Broke
said
don't.
ass.
Super.
He mad at who I'm sleeping with, but who I'm sleeping with take care of his kids. Take
Yeah.
care of the kids.
Cause
Look,
Take care
look.
of your
you
kids,
know,
T-Bam.
Super, how many
Take
tell the
care of
people
them.
tell the people again how many children you got, Super. Tell people again.
How
How
many
many
you
What?
got?
I'm
children you
sorry, I
got?
didn't
How
understand
many you
you.
got? How many kids you got? I'll
I
tell
ain't
you how
got
many I
none.
got.
Nigga, I asked the question first. Answer the question.
Look,
You
he just
already know,
lying.
nigga. How many you got? I
No,
don't know.
I want everybody in the chat to
I
hear.
know you want everybody to know. I want everybody to know how many you got. I
Yeah,
say
if it
mine
is
all the
what it
time.
is.
I ain't never heard you
Like,
talk about how many you got.
say it one more
Good for the
time,
goose.
Super.
Your
How
baby
many
mama
kids you
pregnant
got?
by me right now.
He
Say it
talking
one more time, Super.
We know
I
that's
gotta
why
wait till this
he
one. See, I
mad.
gotta
That's
wait
why
and
he
see if
stopped the
this one
child
make it.
support payment. Superman, you done
Y'all
made him stop the
see
child
why he
support
wiggling.
payment. That's
And
fucked up,
he
Superman.
wiggling a
He
little
was
bit.
paying those hoes on time, and then you
Yeah,
came and
right.
fucked it
He
all
got
up.
a whole child. That nigga got a whole
messed it
child
up.
in Nigeria that he don't even fucking talk to. And you talking about he takes care of his children. You lying bedwink.
Detective Chief I am. Chill out with all that
But
shit.
no, it's not detective. It's just listening, Chief I am. I listen to you lying motherfuckers all the time.
Well,
No,
So
he
what?
What
lying
part of
because
me
he
lying
don't take
about?
care of kids. He don't take care of kids. That's why he
Oh, now
lying
you
on
are you
everybody
one of
else.
his baby mamas, Dulcinea? Are you
hey,
one of
that's
Super's baby
No,
unrecalling
I'm
of a
not.
Hebrew, my boy.
No, I'm not.
We didn't even
You
know
talking
the
like a
truth.
Hebrew heathen.
Dulcinea is Super's seventh baby mama.
You notice he didn't start going personal until you said something about Jonathan and David, right, Dosey? Them niggas love to
No,
defend gay people.
listen. Let me tell you
But that
something,
be his
brother.
thing.
This
That
is
be his
probably
thing.
something you
Like
don't know.
they upset they can't live their
I can
real
give a
life.
fuck about who
He
you
takes
talk
his
about in this
bitterness
room.
We
on
ain't
his
even smart
baby
enough to
mama
defend
slash
that
baby
shit.
mamas.
We just
That's
want to
why
go.
he's evading
Let
child
y'all
support by
speak
putting
up.
the Israel at the end of his name.
You let actually study.
Only reason, listen,
Study them, Bobby. Not
these niggas only follow that doctrine so they can put a woman, in front of their boyfriend. That's it.
I don't give a fuck about your personal life. I just listen to liars
crazy.
because liars love to talk.
I brought it up when he started lying on my dad, so I brought it up that he don't take care of his kids.
Hey, well,
So
listen.
watch his mouth, or it's gonna
You can call me a
continue.
liar about what I said about your daddy, but I know for a fact, maybe a week and a half ago, Smoke's channel ended. It was me, you, Super, and motherfucking Wild Savage, and we was talking, and both of you motherfuckers.
And you was telling us
they
how
told
you
me-
was mad at me for busting your baby mama up, and I said I wasn't gonna do it no more, bro.
You ain't gonna do it.
But she pregnant already, so it don't
God
matter.
damn.
It's too late.
I shot the club up too.
Who's pregnant?
He shot the club up.
So now you got one of his baby mamas and he's bitter and he lying because he bitter. Like, you ain't gotta lie because you bitter. Stop
My
lying.
daughter is about to be 13 years old. If I put her on here, she will kill you motherfuckers with the scripture. You niggas are infidels. I'm saying this because I know it.
But you're indoctrinating her. That's not a brag. You're indoctrinating her. Sad to see. But guess what? She gonna be 18 one day. She gonna be 18 one day and thinking for herself. She gonna be 18 one day and thinking for herself. She by him.
What is wrong with you? My daughter, you're nothing like my daughter.
Chief I am. Chief I am. Slow down, bro. Don't do that to that little baby, man. Don't do that to that baby. Cause when she go to college, bro, them be the ones, B. Don't do it to her.
Get turned out.
Well, if you say so, but it would take a motherfucker who allowed their daughters to be turned out to be able to say some shit like that.
No, I'm saying I went to college and it was them preacher girls. Them girls that were religious, boy, I filled them up with the Holy Spirit. Nigga, they was in there praying, calling for God.
Now it's Chief I Am grow up. I am fighting 4 demons at the same time, and y'all telling me to grow up. How about y'all tell them to grow up? Come on, man.
Boy.
Like, what are we doing here?
Because you the one that was lying, Chief I Am. You was the one lying. Yes, I brought up the Bible,
Hey,
but
all I gotta say is this, Dawson.
where that it says that
The
it begins with
Aboriginal,
homosexuality, but the
you
patriarchs
Aboriginal
do
niggas,
homosexual things. They
right?
do.
And you Aboriginal niggas is cooked. You gotta be cooked if you got niggas. Look, Aboriginal niggas is cooked. You Aboriginal niggas is cooked. You niggas got Hebrew chiefs. I've never heard no backward shit like that. Y'all got Hebrew chiefs up this bitch, bro.
I don't think Chief
heard no
I Am is
shit like
claiming
that.
Aboriginal though, Bobby. Chief I Am, you claim Aboriginal?
Nigga, my name is Chief I Am, you goofball.
I told you,
claim it, bro.
He's a Hebrew chief. I told you. He an Aboriginal.
Nah, he don't claim Albo.
Yeah, he just said it. He just
Chief
said
I
it.
Am,
Look,
you be
he's saying
claiming
it.
Albo.
What is Egypt?
Lawyer, don't fall down in that
Aboriginal.
gut, nigga. Ain't nobody out there to help you up.
Where is Egypt at, nigga?
I'm telling you, lawyer. Hey, you know them chickens ain't gonna help you.
What?
You know them chickens ain't gonna help you, lawyer. Be
They gonna
careful.
come pick you.
That's why.
On my mama.
That's why I got it on camera.
They been waiting on your ass to fall, lawyer. They been waiting on you to fall. Don't do it.
And he got about 5 more minutes before they call the police. They are trying to figure out why this nigga's walking around with his phone out, like in their yard.
You the only criminal, Chief I Am.
Right.
Hey man, look.
You taking
that nigga be in the crowd stand with an ankle monitor on.
No,
come on, man. You taking you breaking Levitical law right now, bro. I'm calling Judah on you.
I told y'all.
You breaking Levitical law. I'm calling Judah on you, brother. I'm calling the Lion of Judah. He gonna get you together.
Let me say
no, we ain't letting. I'm not letting you say shit, nigga. You ain't letting nobody say nothing.
Yeah,
talking
you
about
want to
some, let me
scream and
say this.
yell and push
That
that
bitch done
narrative,
yelled.
nigga. We on
He
your
done yelled
ass,
for
boy.
five hours talking about some, let me say this. Show garbage ass up, nigga.
Jokes too.
All right, all right, let's have the conversation then. Why did your God make Jonathan gay? Why did your God make David and Jonathan gay? Why your God did that?
David, if you were in the presence of David, your heart would stop.
What?
That sounds like some homosexual talk, brother.
Yeah, that's why we gotta troll this
See,
nigga.
that's why I'm
He
mad.
can't
That's
have
why I'm
no
gonna mute my mic.
conversation, Bobby.
Nigga,
He can't have no conversation.
you're
This
speaking
nigga's
ill
a
for men that
retard.
you couldn't even stand in the same room with.
And he gonna
You
fuck
are
that little baby head up with that bullshit.
these
That
think about what you're saying.
You sound like all the weird niggas that talk about Prince when they look him in his eyes, bro. My heart don't stop and all this other weird. It's weird, man. You
And
weird,
like I
brother.
seen a unicorn, I didn't know what to do with
Right.
that.
It looked like a Shetland pony.
These men
Did David look like a Shetland pony? That's my question. Did David look like a Shetland pony? What type of pony did David look like? A Shetland or a Rutland?
Chief Ion said that pony got some ass, don't it?
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah, that started that shit. Ghost and just jumping on
You
it.
just can't put ass. You just can't put ass on a Shetland pony, my brother.
Niggas
That's
gonna ask
disrespectful.
a dumbass question. Nigga, you can't prove
Your
nothing.
Chief
God,
Ion, you
fruity,
got your
man.
pony a BBL.
Yeah, your God, fruity patootie, but it's all to the good. We listen and we don't judge, bro. We listen and we don't judge. You hear me?
I know that's what your daddy told your mama.
Hey,
Probably, man. That nigga's a player. That nigga's a player. He probably did get that off.
But I'm not judging.
But I want to know something. Why do you judge? Why do you judge me, but not David and Jonathan?
the great
like I told you, nigga.
I'm the first. Your whole bloodline come from Fruity Patootie.
These people that you're speaking of
Man, you
are
can't trust them animals, man.
Chief Ion, you got burned like Sodom and Gomorrah.
The knowledge that these individuals speak of, you guys don't have that. You have nothing close to it.
Yeah, but we ain't got no ass like your Shetland pony
You
either.
haven't conquered anything, Bobby Knight. You haven't went against the powers of the world, Bobby Knight.
Yes, I did. I fought the world and won.
Joseph name is a harlot who's jumping from cock to she's in a cock carousel. That's part of her life. It's super.
I did what? Excuse me? Hold on. Stop. Stop yelling. What do you say that I do? What makes me a harlot?
You're cock carousel. Are you not?
No, I'm not. I said I'm a heathen. I don't believe in your book. I'm not in the Abrahamic faith. Now you said I'm a harlot. Go ahead and explain.
Why you attack her when me and Bobby was the ones on your ass? Don't run behind Dosey, nigga. We still on your funky black dusty ass, nigga. You
Because
drunk
the Bible
bastard.
talks about David and Jonathan, and also it says when you make an accusation like that, you have to prove it and have like 2-3 witnesses. So first, I would like to fully hear your accusation of me, and then after that, as far as if we can go to the scripture where it talks about David and Jonathan, I ain't write that scripture. I ain't make them gay.
You know what you did say.
Chief, I am you a abortion survivor, nigga. That's why your head shaped funny.
Nigga hates me. I love it. Pay me my money, nigga. Because the entire world is under biblical control.
Can't help the heathen,
man. You hate it. You hate it that I'm right. You niggas hate that I'm right. Everything I say be right. You niggas just hate it.
A heathen is just a person that does not have
you got your right shoe on your left foot and your left shoe on your right
do
foot.
not fall under the Abrahamic faith, which aren't from here. They are
You
from North
lying?
Africa. They are
Why are
from
you
the bottom of
under
Europe. They're
the
not from here.
Why are you? So hold on.
The
So
Hebrews.
See,
foreign
this
motherfuckers.
religion is not from the people here.
This is how stupid they sound. They're saying that foreign people came over here and took over the gods.
Huh?
You guys are the gods, right? Silencio, you dumb motherfuckers.
God.
Go change your diaper, nigga. You got adult diapers on.
Yeah, nigga, that don't make no
What are you
sense.
saying, bro?
How
What
in
are
the
you
fuck
saying?
did some people that are lesser than you take you over
How
and
the
put you
fuck
under the
did you
tree?
get a girlfriend with
Because
that
what?
breath?
Yeah, you niggas don't make no sense. None of that makes any sense.
Your breath smell like you got 2 rotten teeth in the back of your mouth, nigga.
A logical, reasonable man or woman could clearly see that that makes no sense. How are you guys the gods that you were taken over by mere mortals?
Let the toothbrush be your god, nigga.
What's a murder? What's a murder?
I said,
what's a mere
mere mortals.
Mirror. Oh, mortals. My bad. I thought you
Yeah, I
said
know you
murders.
stupid motherfucker. Yeah, I know you ain't listening.
He can't talk that good because he
Stop
missed
talking.
it.
If you listen to the teacher, you might learn something.
Something wrong with that boy tongue.
Nah, he can't talk that good
He
because
can't pronounce his insults.
Well, tell me. Well, answer the question, please.
Oh my god. What's the question?
How are you guys the gods of the world? The American gods, right?
The creators of the world, the creators of
Yeah,
everything?
the creators of everything. All inventions
Yeah.
come from America in the 18th century, which was actually the Jews that came over here, but that's a whole other conversation. But you guys are claiming that. How did y'all invent everything?
all the creations from over
But
here
you
to the
guys were
Jews?
taken over by what
That's
you're
why they don't
calling
even
motherfuckers
accept
who
your ass.
couldn't plant shit, who didn't build
Look,
boats.
Chief I am.
You're
How
a goat
is this even
race of
possible?
people.
Chief
Y'all
I am.
lose it all, and y'all don't
Goat
remember
lovers
none of it.
and everything.
Y'all don't
Chief
remember
I am.
how the fuck
You're
you
yelling
lost.
over people
You
again.
don't remember how you lost or even
You're
got your
yelling over people again. You won't let nobody else talk or answer your question.
I'm asking
Shut
questions.
your bad breath up, nigga. You smell like a compost pile.
Your feet
You
smell like
a
a
compost
compost.
a shit pile,
Nigga,
dog.
the underneath that wheelchair, nigga, that shit got to
Underneath my wheelchair is your skin and your neck.
That nigga got a hazard sign on the back of his wheelchair.
It's your chicken neck, nigga.
Y'all cold blooded.
No, real shit though. Can y'all answer the question though?
What's the question?
Hell no, you won't stop yelling long enough.
How are the creators?
Shut up, nigga. We heard you say that dumb shit 3 times.
He just
keeps saying it.
The lawyer just asked me to repeat myself.
He keeps saying it because it ain't real. It ain't true.
So it did. So you guys aren't the gods.
Over and over again.
So you're not the gods, right? You admit that.
The gods of creation.
You the god of funk, nigga.
Everything known to man, even the cell phone you on, we created that shit.
But y'all don't own no cell phone. Y'all don't own no company.
You the homeless.
We don't
homeless.
Y'all niggas don't even know where y'all from. Y'all don't
worth more.
Nigga, the pale. Hold on. The pale Native Americans took all the Indian tribes down.
Why are you yelling, nigga? What is wrong with you?
He think he on the corner screaming.
Nigga.
That nigga in a homeless encampment.
What? I don't understand. What makes you think you're moving around like a god just because you're in a robe and some fringes? Like you, no matter what you believe in,
That's a
you have
choir
to
robe.
operate just like me. You have to live just like me. You're paying bills. God pays bills now. God evades traffic tickets by putting on robes and shit and putting in different documents so they don't have to pay their traffic tickets. That's what how God moves around.
This is
Like
what
for
they call
real?
a
You really think you're a
That's how
god?
them goat people.
This is what they call the straw man argument. No one said any of that. This is from the mouth of a harlot. I want y'all to understand what's going on. She's making up shit.
Again, any accusation, all you doing is talking shit. Answer. You said you wanted to see how the gods of everything. You consider yourself to be a god. Do you pay bills, Chief I am?
No, he ain't got no money to pay.
That welfare recipient.
Is your husband the first man that you slept with, Dulce?
That's a damn shame.
What does that matter?
Hey, Dosey, I think he really like you because he always talk about your wife, your husband. He always inquiring about your husband and your sex life.
If she shut the fuck up, I wouldn't have to talk to her.
But why, when she talk, you want to know about her sex life and her husband?
He envious.
Horror babble.
Right.
I don't want to hear horror babble.
Cause you a hoe, nigga, and you sleep with a hoe.
Okay, all right, now I'm the hoe. Well,
yeah, you a hoe.
It can't be a hoe.
You did the best that you could do.
Yeah, well,
you tried your best, motherfucker.
Jonathan and David. Jonathan and David was some hoes. Them niggas was doing. Them niggas was getting.
When you was in the choir, did they make y'all be naked up under them robes?
Boy, that's crazy.
He's singing in the choir, butt naked, under the robe.
That's crazy.
Do you know bad means in the feminine male?
And they gotta grab his thigh.
Crazy.
You know the word bad means.
Is that true? Chief, I am. Wait a minute. Chief, I am.
You
Is what Super said true? Is what Super just said true? Jesus. Your bomber tried, man. What you do? What you do? You go naked in your robe?
Stay out of
Jesus Christ.
You big bad.
Jesus.
You niggas.
It's not a bad man. It's a nasty man.
This is your best bet. This is your best bet.
Hey, that's the best way he can hit them high notes. When they grab his thigh, that nigga hit the high note.
All I ask is this: if you guys,
we don't give a fuck about what you asking, nigga. We cooking you right now, nigga. You like a Sunday plate dinner.
Don't use the scriptures, Bob, tonight to prove your points. Don't use phraseology.
That's what you told the bishop. Don't use no lose.
In them scriptures, wait a minute. In them scriptures, them niggas was trading their robes with each other, man.
There you go. So
that's what I'm saying. They were naked up under them robes.
They were naked.
And girdles, robes and girdles. Everything.
I must show down my nakedness so I can get to heaven.
My hand on a thigh for an oath.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the beginning of Spartan warfare. That's how the Spartans used to do it. Gotta go to war with your boyfriend.
You don't want to deal with that.
Chief I am got a Jesus tramp stamp
I didn't heard her
with two angels on his shoulder.
When it's her and Zay, like you shut your mouth. You rebuke yourself. Turn away from your wickedness.
So Jonathan and David don't have to turn away, but
is your husband your first lover?
You ate Jonathan Dingleberry pie, man.
Nothing.
That's all you gotta do.
Never.
That's all you gotta do. How many dicks have you laid with?
I don't know about this Hebrew culture. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
This is even real crazy.
Hebrew culture. I don't.
Chief I am. You was washing drawers when they locked you up. How many men you slept with? Nigga?
Damn.
When you was in jail, how many men you slept with? He was clipping toenails and wearing Kool-Aid on his mouth.
You're taking it personal about David and Jonathan.
We'll answer the question.
Romans.
What question? You didn't ask the question.
Chief, I am. You hate
How
cherry
many
Kool-Aid
men?
right now because that's what they made you put
How
on your
many
lips.
men were you with before you married that African?
How many men was Jonathan with before he got with David? And
None.
then we'll go with those stars.
I don't know.
They
I
were
don't think
exclusive.
Jonathan was with any man. I think you're making that up. But you, on the other hand, cock carousel. Round and
Yeah, but
round
you
she
slept with that white man in that
does. She
white van
stops.
with candy in his pocket,
I
nigga.
don't tell you anything. What do you know? Chief, I am. I can bring out the Bible and we can read the scriptures. But you don't know. That's why you're asking questions. Because we know about David and Jonathan, though.
Yeah,
And we know
defend
about
against that, brother.
Abraham.
Chief, I
If
am.
you
You gave your
if you so
girlfriend a
versed in the
dildo for
Bible, defend
Christmas because
against what she's
you
saying.
got ED, nigga.
Chief, I am. If you're so good in the Bible, defend what she's talking about.
I think he ran off.
All of you Bible thumping
Because there's a
niggas just
defense to that.
died in this moment. Ain't no defense to that.
Yes, there is.
Only defense to that is that them niggas want real humans, and he talking about animals.
That's true. But what type of
Okay then.
animal? What type of animal are you
Pig.
talking about? No.
They
David
sheeple.
David was the raven
Mm-hmm.
that died with
And
Goliath.
Jonathan was the wolf. He took it. He didn't ask for it.
Nah,
It
Jonathan
was
was
gorilla pimp.
Yeah, it was a gorilla move.
Debo.
Matter of fact, you could probably find Jonathan in
Not
the
Debo Damon.
in the animal kingdom under the raven and his wife as well. When they
I can
talking
believe
about
that.
Romans,
Mm-hmm.
you guys never heard of row. Have you ever heard of what row is? You know what row
Roe
is?
versus Wade.
No, not rovers. No. Row is the guts of a fish. All right.
That sounds freaky already. They was playing with reverse fish guts.
Yeah, the Romans were fishermen, and they specialized in
They was also
selling.
weirdos too. Them woman
Yeah.
said you can't go to war with nobody but the person you sleeping with.
God damn, that's not good.
Yeah. That's how them niggas was able to take over. Cause you try to imagine, loyal, you thinking you going to fight a country and it's a bunch of naked niggas with their boyfriend come running over the hill. Well, you'll be spooked too.
Yeah, when they talking about girdles and what you guys call that one thing, raiment.
Loincloth.
When they talking about girdles and raiment, those are
Mm-hmm.
the things that they put on. You know how they have carrier pigeons? You know that little thing they put on the carrier pigeon to carry the message? That's called a raiment. And then they also have them around their neck and their chest, and that's called a girdle. And see, these people then turn that shit into some shit that people wear, and that's fucking perverted. That's why they get away with shit like that. But the Romans were people that sold rope. If you ever get into that. And the Israelites are people that raise sheep and goats. And the people that raised sheep and goats didn't like the people that acted like sheep and goats, which are the Hebrews. And the Hebrews acted like sheep and goats. That's why there's a passage in the Bible talking about separate the ones that drink like a dog and the ones that drink with their hands. That's what they're talking about. So they separated themselves from them animalistic ass Hebrews so they wouldn't be treated like animals. But the Israelites are animals too in their own right. You know, that's why they had to go and wander the wilderness. Ain't no real man gonna walk around in the woods and not know where he's going for no 40 days, let alone 40 years. Come on, man. I gotta realize that stuff is all allegory, bro.
Lawyer, we know that.
Well, I was talking to Chief.
I'm just saying, Chief, I am.
That's pimping. That ain't allegory. That's pimping, Lloyd.
Yeah, that's what all farmers do when they put their animals out the pasture. They pimp them hoes. Have them out there walking in the fields all day, getting fat and happy.
I was
give them that
singing.
live bath.
Lord, when I was in high school, I was singing some rap song talking about some pimp. And my old man heard me. He said, "Nigga, you want to be a pimp?" That nigga gave me the Bible. He said, "You want to manipulate women? Here you go."
Yeah. Because it's going to show you how to manipulate animals. That's what
Man,
pimps
women
do.
ain't animals. I ain't gonna say that.
Women that demean themselves are.
I'm just saying, the church are always full of women. It'd be a few niggas that's suspect.
The women in the church are very vital to the church because they're supposed to be the ones that have clear thinking.
Yeah, just like a hoe is vital to a pimp.
But lately, the
You
women
can't
in
be
church,
no pimp without no hoes, Lloyd.
they done forgot how to read.
Man,
you can
they
be a pimp
forgot
without
how to
hoes.
read. They ain't never knew how to read.
A hoe without a pimp is somebody paying bills. That's all that is.
That's a renegade.
It's a renegade.
Y'all niggas done lied enough. Smoke put me in the back.
Oh shit, we got it back. Come on. Bring your ass back
Smoke,
on here,
Smoke is a
T-Ram.
whole ass. Smoke is an infidel too. He
Nah,
ain't
don't
God.
blame it on Smoke,
I
nigga. You
told you,
ran.
Smoke.
This is the whole. This is the
Don't
hate God.
blame it on Smoke, nigga. You ran, nigga. You ran
Nigga,
like a
that was
little
Smoke.
hoe.
I didn't put myself in the
You
back,
ran
nigga.
like a hoe.
So I can put myself in the back, you dumb motherfucker.
No, nigga, you can hit the back button and leave.
No, nigga, the Smoke put me
When
in the
it get
back.
hot around here,
This nigga, did you read the private chat?
yo,
He said,
heathen
I'm
ass can't
saving
take
you
the
from
heat.
eternal
There's
damnation. I said,
nothing
nigga,
you
I
can
don't
do
need you hoe ass nigga.
with the power
No,
of the
bring your
Lord.
bitch ass to the front of
You
the
little
conversation.
nasty heathen boy.
Smoke is a hoe,
Okay,
nigga.
bring your
Why you
ass to the
believe and
altar.
why you still ain't said nothing about this Jonathan and David character?
Nigga, that's a lie.
We
That's a
gonna
lie.
wash your ass
Not
and bring
according to the scripture.
It's a
Not
lie.
according
Prove
to the
it, nigga.
scriptures.
Prove it. And
It's
you know
proven.
what?
It's in your scriptures.
You know what we'll do? I'll do exactly what I did to Dulcinea a
Ow,
month ago when she pulled the same scriptures and I exegeted the scriptures and she was speechless.
Exegesis, nigga. What does exegesis mean?
I didn't say exegesis, nigga. Shut your lying ass up, whole ass nigga.
What does that mean? What is exegesis?
That nigga said I'm smarter than that.
Yeah, I know you don't know that shit because you can't read.
Who is exegesis, dog?
This nigga
Yeah,
hated.
what's
This
exegesis?
nigga hated, right?
Chief I am.
I'm gonna let you niggas go ahead and keep blaspheming
Yeah, I
the word.
know, nigga. Yeah, I know.
When you
Go
come
get
back,
a
nigga,
dictionary, nigga, because you can't read.
in your next
And you
life,
have a limited vocabulary.
you're gonna be the doorman.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
every
want to
time you
know?
walk through
Hey,
the
hold
door, I'm
on,
gonna
real
kick you in
quick.
your ass.
Superman, you want to know the most oxymoronic term in this community? Aboriginal Israelite. Y'all got it.
Yep. That's like saying the first animals.
That's like saying slippery sandpaper.
I want y'all to hear what they say. They're saying that the Bible is a book to control animals, and the entire world is under the Bible.
The entire world
You an
under the
animal,
Bible.
nigga.
That's the reason why the Africans
Islam comes from the Bible.
culture and horticulture because they don't believe in it.
Ishmael's fourth-born son is the progenitor of Islam.
Who?
Ishmael had 12 sons. You know this, right? The fourth-born one.
You don't even know that, nigga.
I know what you don't know. That's why I'm teaching right now.
I know what you don't know.
If you shut up, you might learn something.
Man, I can't learn shit from a dummy.
His fourth-born son is the progenitor of
I can
Islam.
learn how to crash out.
This is where the Prophet Muhammad comes from. So Islam comes from the Bible. Hinduism comes from the Bible.
Man, everybody put talk to you about this raglan Bible.
All of that shit comes from Gilgamesh. If you ain't worshiping Gilgamesh, you ain't doing it right.
Listen, you guys are saying that the Bible is for animals. This is what Loyal said. He said that the Bible is for animals, right?
It's
And
talking
you
about
assume
animals. Yes.
It is for animals. Look how you up here acting. Look how you up here acting. We need to control niggas like you, bro. We can't have
Let's say
niggas
that
like
I
you
do
just running
control.
around
Wait,
thinking they can do whatever
wait.
they want to do. You a
Let's say that I
heathenistic animal with
bro,
parasites
now
in
you're
you.
trying to use my words, nigga. Don't you gotta stop, Bobby Knight. You gotta be a little
You a
quicker.
heathenistic animal.
You can't use the words that I've been using all night against me. It makes no sense.
You better get you some of that holy smoke, boy, and calm your
Yeah.
nerves.
You gotta do better, Bobby Knight. You gotta drink more water. More water.
Heathenistic animal. That's the problem. The animals lap up the water. Real people eat the food and the vegetables.
World believes in
You
Chief,
licking
I
from the
am. You
same
need
pond as the buffalo.
that
all
nigga need a herbal
civilizations on the
a
planet.
douche on his ass. He need a
That's
herbal
the
douche.
Hebrews, bro. Look, Bobby,
All civilizations under the planet
You
are
need
under
to steam your stuff.
control.
You need to
But
steam your coochie.
loyal believes that all
the
the people
Hebrews.
of the world are animals.
No,
Hey,
I believe
Dosey,
you
where
need
you
to
at?
steam your coochie.
Dosey, remember you was trying to, there you go, Sue, I was just about to say it. Remember Dosey was trying to get the history on how to clean the coochie? This is the perfect time, Dosey.
Bobby Knight
Chief
is the smart
I am need all of that info on how to clean his coochie properly.
Bobby, set it up. Set it up, Bobby. I will
Lord,
smoke
have
You
you.
need your
mercy.
Badussi
But
steam.
I will embarrass you with knowledge, Bobby.
You need a
I
cleansing
will
bath.
sun you, son. And I know you're older than me. I will sun you.
Watch this. I'll do a debate with you. Hold on. I'll do a debate with you. Hold on. Under one condition. Only one condition. We can't use no religious text.
he stumped on that.
Nigga, what did I just say? I said the entire world is under the jurisdiction.
I just asked. You see how he ain't say nothing to that, right?
He can't.
I said I'll do the debate. Long as we don't use no religious text.
Well, then,
And he don't even know how to
guess
use
what?
those right.
That's not a debate for Chief I am. You got it. You won it. You got it.
No, even if he is using religious text, all that shit he be talking about.
You see that loyal silencio.
Yeah.
Silencio. Ain't that how you do it, Super? Silencio. I like that. I like that. I like that silencio. I like that silencio. Yeah, that shit come in. That shit come in handy, boy.
If they speak not of the oracles of God, the truth is not in them.
Stop
That's
making
what I got
shit
to
up.
say to you, brother.
That sounds like a religious text, brother.
No, that ain't in
Let me ask you this, Bobby. Do you know who Sargon is?
There you go with the bullshit question.
Yep.
You don't know who Sargon? You looking it up? Go ahead and look him up.
No, I said Saigon. Saigon is that nigga that battled Joe Budden back in the day.
Sargon. Sargon.
I just said Saigon. Saigon battled Joe Budden back in the day.
Sar. S-A-R. S-A-R. You know who that is?
Looking that dumb shit up.
Do you know who he is?
Smart ass retard.
Do you know what Sumer is? Sumer?
Explain what
Yeah.
you stop asking questions, dog.
Which is
That's
why
King Nimrod.
why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about some other people's religion? What's it matter?
Do you know what Colgate is, nigga? Do you know what a toothbrush look like?
Do you know
Right.
what Colgate is?
I know what a walker looks like if you got one, nigga.
Do you know what Colgate is? It's crazy.
That's funny as hell. He got you on that. Hey, Super, you got him on that. He's silent. That nigga don't know what Colgate is. That nigga teeth look like a yellow brick road.
Hey man, you see my picture? I'm immaculate, nigga. I look like this every day, player. Every day.
You know what Colgate is?
Yeah, nigga.
You wear the same clothes every day.
No, I don't. I'm fresh to death like $1 million, nigga. Every day,
Here we
nigga.
go. Here we go.
You know why?
Here we go.
Because I'm blessed. I'm anointed.
Yeah, you blessed with your birthday suit up under that robe.
By the Creator. It's okay, brother.
So they
It's
made you
okay.
strip when you was in the
Yeah.
choir. They made you strip your clothes off up under the robes, Chief Am.
Nigga,
Yeah, why you play that tambourine?
when you was born, it's your father's
You
secret.
slapping his thigh and playing that tambourine.
So they must do make y'all get naked up under the robes, dog. You ain't
Yeah.
You
received it
niggas is
once.
You
listen.
gotta be pure moist.
Hey man, listen. At some point, bro, we gonna have to have a conversation. We can do this joking all day, man. It's really not
You
what
a
I'm about,
joke,
but
nigga.
I'm getting better at it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Because I'm
You a
you
around
need
joke.
to refute what Dulcinea said about
I don't need to refute
King
anything
David
that
and his
comes out of the
man.
mouth of a whore.
What's his man name? King
What?
David and that one man.
Nigga, how many bodies
Jonathan
you
and Saul
There's David
Frugier.
and Jonathan. There's also Abraham and his servant. But there's just the main question is why we're talking about things
don't
that
say,
took place in
don't say,
Canaan or
don't say,
Canaan or however you want to call it. That is not here. It's not over here. It's the
you
land of
don't remember
Canaan.
we had this whole conversation maybe a month ago. You don't remember that we did this?
Yeah, I remember. And you never showed anything as far as what it means as far as
You
happened
brought up
with
the
David and
scripture.
Jonathan. You
You brought up
actually were talking about loins
you
and
brought
then
up
brought up something
the
else.
okay. You brought up the scripture when his hand was
Cause
under
he had
his
to get his
thigh, right?
loincloth washed before his
Yeah,
day
And,
that's,
came.
that's
I asked you,
Abraham. That's not
and I,
David and Jonathan, but of
and I
Abraham, yes.
and I asked you, what does that mean in ancient Hebraic culture? What does that? You didn't know what it meant,
That
right?
mean wash up before your daddy come by.
And then I
Yeah,
shared my
That's how you
Strong's
don't
that's how
say
you
concordance says it
freaky
means
niggas.
the
That's how
hand
you
next
freaky
to your
niggas used to
loin.
grip each other. Yeah, y'all used to greet each other like that. That's freaky greeting.
Dustin, that you remember that night, and then I shared my
I
screen,
remember
and you
that
shut the fuck up and you ran. You don't remember that?
that chief I am
He
became
said it,
No,
yeah, well, I would run too. Don't
I didn't
nobody want to
run.
see you and another Hebrew with y'all hands underneath each other's skirt.
What did he
That
say,
nigga shared a
Dustin?
screen of him and another Hebrew giving each other the ancient Hebrew handshake. Don't nobody want to see that.
It said it would meant loins in the Strong's Concordance. You
We
never
looked up
explained it meaning nothing else but loins.
we
See, that's
looked up
why
the
Chief
he's
I
so
am.
scroll.
You
stupid.
listen to Betty Wright before your date come
Dustin,
by.
what did it
He's
say?
so
What
stupid.
And
did
we
it
looked at it in different texts, and
Tonight
it
is
was all talking about having children and stuff.
bro,
It was
see,
saying it's a
this is why
man's loins. It was saying where children come from.
this is why I refer to the multiple semen that was been dumped into you because you're confused.
See, that makes no sense. That makes no sense
It
what you
makes
just
perfect
said.
sense.
That's
No, it
just
don't.
dumb.
Women,
And yeah, you're
women
not
who have
addressing
multiple
anything.
semen
You're
You
within
ain't
not
got a
one
lot
addressing
to
body.
say
anything.
before you
So,
want to
A
try to
woman
Chief
is
I
address
am.
it.
I
what
know
did it
you a
say?
reform
What did it
whore.
say
Now
to
you want to talk
refute
down.
that Abraham had a
Crazy,
hand
boy.
on his upper thigh in the same region where it says babies come from? What would it say as far as to debate that? What does it combat that when the Strong's Concordance says that? That's what the Strong's Concordance says that the original Hebrew is saying.
Don't see you just lied.
Chief I am. How many months
Okay, you're
pregnant are
gonna
you?
say how? You're gonna say what? What's the truth? Are you gonna combat it at all? Are you just
Well,
gonna try to talk your shit and try to get out of the fact that we're talking about the Bible? You just said, "Oh, I don't want. Why are these niggas talking about me? All this other stuff. Y'all don't want to talk about the information. Isn't this the information?
No,
Prove that that's not what it says. What does it say if it doesn't say that a man is putting his hands near another nigga's balls to make an oath?
don't see. Let me ask you a question. Do you know
You a
anything?
ball gripper.
Do you know anything about a claim? Do you know what a claim is?
Chief I am. I heard your club got shot up.
Don't see.
That's diabolical as hell.
Yes, I know what a claim
Wait.
is.
No.
Don't see. Whoever makes a claim must prove it. You're making a claim. I'm not. You're making a claim that the niggas of the Bible who are revered around the world are
It is a
homosexuals.
lot of
Why would
It's a lot
if
of
that were the
homosexuals in
case?
the church.
If that were the case,
It's a lot of
why in the
homosexuals in the church.
Bible say that anyone who's
If
a
I
homosexual
wanna, if
put
I
their
want to
hands to
look
the
in the
devil?
black community, if I was to really be on some petty shit, and I wanted to pinpoint homosexuality in the black community, it'll lead me right back to the church.
Brother, once again, it's the same question I just asked. If
Oh, that's why.
if the prophets, saints,
Stop
anointed,
asking questions. Stop asking and answer some questions.
why did it tell
You ain't answering no questions. I
why
want to
did
know
it
why
tell
your
you
guy freaky,
to put their death?
I want to know
bro.
when you
That,
start selling
You
your
gotta
books and your
explain
line.
that.
if
You gotta
the word
explain
of
that.
God was saying
Nobody else can explain why your God a freak monster. Can't
explain why
nobody
it
else
says the
explain
day
that.
after death, Bobby Knight. Why did they put him to death? All homosexuals, if it's a homosexual book, Bobby Knight.
Not in the Bible, because David lived a long life.
Nigga, why does it say put him to death, Bobby Knight?
That was lying because they lived a long life.
So
They
you
said
tell me
if you outwardly.
so you see how stupid
Yeah.
this is?
That's why they came up with them
Paul
oaths.
said, if a man sleep with a man like he play with a woman, he shall surely be put to death. The blood shall be on his own hands. Why did it
Yeah,
say
they put that because they put a loophole in there. They said if you sleep with one like you sleeping with a woman, you gotta sleep with them differently, I guess. That's why they put their hands up underneath that little cloth and
so
make the most.
that will be my question to you dumb motherfuckers. Why would it say that? Why do all gay people,
That
Well,
means you
homosexuals,
can
who
only
said
give
it?
hand jobs to your
Who
boyfriend.
said it?
why do they reject the Bible?
Who? Which book?
Why does
Which
Zay
book is
reject the
it?
Bible?
And
Why does
who wrote that book?
Joseph reject the Bible? Because it rejects
I'm
her
asking you a question about what you just said. You asked why would the Bible say to condemn homosexuals? That's what you asked, and I'm saying what book is that in, and who wrote that book?
The word cutteth. The word cutteth. Both the one that's aimed at and the one that gives it. My hands is, I got calluses. I've been holding this word my whole life. You can't box with me. You gotta tell me why all gays are supposed to be put to death. Even female gays. Why are female gays supposed to be put to death too?
Because they're not. It's about one particular person that wrote that portion in it, but they were not aware apparently of the patriarch and the
That's a
things that
lie.
other Hebraic people
So
were doing.
I want
We
It
y'all
don't
to
don't
know
even
even
say
know
that.
supposedly the
one just
world got
fled.
destroyed based on Semitic people, not the outer people that were doing that stuff with the angel
And the
and
scripture said
Lot
that
and all those were all Semitic people. Yeah, those were
Joseph,
all
you don't
Semitic
have to
people
go
that
through
were
the
trying
explanation
to
with this dude.
get with that
That
Semitic is
ain't
not.
nothing
angel.
in the
Those
Bible
are
Where's
that
all
says
Semitic
such
in
a
the
Semitic.
thing.
Bible? Where's
It ain't
Semitic
got
in the
nothing,
Bible? You lying ass whore.
bro.
Where's it at? Where's the
The
word
Just look
Semitic?
that shit
people,
up,
the
man.
people regions, we know where those regions are, and then we know
No, I
those
said
people that
Semitic.
came from them.
You use a
Semitic,
specific word.
Hebrew
Where is it at?
Israelites are Semitic people.
What?
Hebrew
The what?
Israelites are Semitic people. Sephardic Jews are Semitic people. What are you
Semitic?
talking about?
Semitic? Semitic, spell it. Spell Semitic.
Bro, you just making shit up about that.
Semitic, Semitic
Now,
people.
this is what I'm talking about, y'all. She's clearly unlearned because there are no Semitic people in the Bible. There are Shemitic people.
Bro,
Shem.
go with that shit. You know what that means?
Yeah.
That's
You
the
making that
same
up.
thing. That's the
You
same thing.
making
In
shit
recent
up.
No,
times,
it's
they
not
call
the
it
You
same
is.
Semitic
thing.
Y'all
people. Yes, it is the
Semitic,
same thing. They get that
Semitic
from
Shemites
the
were
Bible,
created
having
by
the
the
story
fake
of
Jews.
Shem, a
Shemite,
character, a character that
Shemite.
you can't approve,
Bro, give
even
me the
prove ever
box for me.
existed. Shem,
Nah,
you cannot prove that Shem ever existed. So the word Semitic comes from that same Hebraic word for Shem. That's not,
no,
we
it
can get
doesn't.
past
You
that.
made that
We
up.
can get
Yeah, but you
past
don't see that in the
linguistics
Bible at
and talk
all. It
about
don't.
the
It's
story
not
because
in
all
there.
you're talking
But
about
ain't
You
is
no,
don't
no.
see no
linguistics right
Shemitic.
now.
the word Shemitic in the Bible at all, from front to back.
The word Shem is in the Bible.
No,
Shem
the
is the
word
progenitor.
Shem has nothing to do with Shemitic, though, bro.
No,
she's
Shemitic.
right. It's Semitic. It's Semitic.
No, it's not.
Shemitic. Yes, bro.
You're
That
making it
word
up.
it does not exist out here in the Bible.
Chief, I am. Is that you on that picture?
You just be lying and making up shit, just like you
That
lying
you?
and making up shit
Oh,
about
bro,
putting
I'm for
people
the
to death
kill
because
you.
they
You
homosexual.
broke
That's a
looking,
fucking
too
lie.
short looking motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
look like a broke Irv Gotti, nigga.
Man, Irv Gotti.
You look like you just got out of the county jail and got into that state issue.
At least I got out.
You need to stop lying.
There's no such
So
thing.
Chief, I am. Where's your hairline at, nigga?
So instead of addressing the history that is associated to this book, all you want to do is call me a whore. That's what you're saying. You don't want to talk about the real information. You just want to call me a whore and not address any information that has to do with the book. So why don't we move on if you're not going to talk about the book at all?
Touche. All right.
Why your forehead swole up?
I will yield on.
Who hit you in the head? Why your forehead bulging like that, man?
I will yield on using.
You got the forehead of a baby ram.
What I'll say, Dosey. You're unlearned.
You can headbutt a bull, nigga.
The Semitic is created by the fake Jews.
Your forehead look like a light bulb.
The Shem,
bro.
You cupcake head motherfucker.
Shemite in the Bible.
The Shemites are the progenitors of the Israelites. They're not Semites.
Your head look like a slice of cake, nigga.
So once again, you are lost in the dogma and the propaganda
they made that
that's
shit up
around the
progenitors
scriptures.
of
You
Shem
don't
are
have
called
a focus.
Shemites.
That's what I'm saying.
They made
so there's no Semites. There's no Semitic people. There are Shemitic people.
Why you all greased up? What you coming from?
From Shem. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Dosane.
Where you coming from or where you going?
You don't know what he's talking about. Ain't no shit.
Well, I'm 100% right. I know exactly what
it
I'm
look
talking
like
about.
You covered in lube, nigga.
What verse?
Boy, you're wrong, but it's okay.
What chapter and verse is the Shemites in?
Genesis, the 10th chapter, the descendants of Shem, 5 sons.
So there's a word called Shemites in there. Hell no. Stop lying, bro. There is no word Shemite. Go ahead and look at your AI and ask them. There's no Shemites in the Bible.
Listen to me, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
There's no such thing as Shemites, bro. They made that up to say the progenitors of Shem were Shemites.
No, it's not. Shem is the progenitor of the Shemites. All those who come from Shem, all those who come from Shem are Shemites.
Okay, brother, look. Find Shemites in the Bible, and I'll say you're right all the way. You can't find it. It ain't in there.
Hello?
Look, I ain't gonna act like he on the call.
I really think he could be a Sephardic Jew. He's too invested into it.
I'm way more. I'm past you guys. But listen, I'm about to go chill with my lady. I'll call in on my phone.
Yeah, stop lying, bro.
Yeah, call in on your phone so I can holler at your lady.
Never, super.
Y'all
never.
some dirty niggas, dog.
Man, call in, bro. Call in.
Yeah, bro, you gotta stop it, bro. You just hate my style because you ain't walked in 6 years, man.
Well, then if she your girl, put on the phone, nigga, and see if she can stay your girl.
Put her on the phone right now. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call in.
Hurry up, nigga. Go get her.
That's a damn shame, man. We gotta make up shit to prove our points. Come on, man. We should be past that shit. And see, this is why it doesn't behoove people to go to church, because they teaching people this shit in church. Shemites. Then they talking about Edomites and all kind of shit. Only thing I know they eat mites is fucking anteaters, nigga.
Yeah, that's what they were having yesterday. It's crazy conversation. The descendants of Ephraim came through the Bering Strait. Like the Bering Strait ain't even proven, and now you got the descendants of Ephraim coming down on the Bering Strait. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
they pulling that Ephraim shit up, talking about Ephraim and Israel or Judah gonna come together. These Israelites, something else, man. They didn't even exist until the internet started. You know,
Now
they
all that
really
shit
didn't
come out of
exist.
jail. That's jail culture.
Yeah, the Islamic shit, because they do the same thing. The Islamic motherfuckers be on the corner too screaming.
The Moors was trying to get out of jail, trying to be a non-citizen, get out of them charges.
Nah, man, you gotta fucking serve your consequence. That's all this shit's about. You did the crime, do the
That's why
time.
they were claiming not to be citizens. We not under your jurisdiction.
Trying to evade punishment. That's what it is, man. And they trying to use the Bible to do it. The Bible is not a religious book, y'all. I'm telling you. Even though these people use it like that, it's not. It's like a collection of almanacs.
It's a con. It's a con.
It's a collection of almanacs. If you
All
call an
them,
almanac a con,
all
the
them
way they
ex-pimps
use it
that
is
get
like
out
a
of jail, they're
con.
the ones that open up the church.
Yeah, ain't nothing mystical about the shit. It
I know
says
it, but it wasn't like that when Grandpa had the church. Before a
nah,
criminal
because
got in the pulpit.
they probably was explaining everything to them. That's why Grandma and Grandpa knew how to grow a garden. That's why they knew how to build a house and keep up their own structures. We don't know how to do that because they're not teaching us that shit. But it's all in that book, man.
Lawyer, I
Tells you
say
what
all
to
the
sell
time, man, it
coins.
was about morals and values. It wasn't about worshiping no motherfucking body.
Nah, it ain't about worshiping nobody. And then the whole New Testament came along. That was the morals and the values right there. But they turned it into a motherfucker walking on water. And that's not what that means, man. They're talking about the laws of nature, oil and water, buoyancy and density. That's what they're talking about.
I
Because
don't
they
know about
also,
that, Lawyer. You going too far now.
man, I'm telling you, bro. You know what Peter means in Latin? It means stone. We used to say people used to Peter rocks across lakes and rivers. Now look, why would they add Peter in a version of Christ walking on water? Because Christ represents the oil. So oil, we all know oil floats on water. But no rock don't float on water. And what happened in the story? Peter starts sinking.
I don't know, Lord. I think you need to go back.
That's the whole fucking story right there, bro.
But what is the point of that? If that's the story, what would be the point of us needing to know, like the oil from the water in that
Because
manner?
knowing that oil floats on water, when you add it to wood, it makes it more buoyant. And they used to use pitch to put in
Oh, Lord.
between.
Come on, Lord.
Hey,
I
man, I'm
thought
just
you
going.
was
Hey, she asked me why, and I'm telling you why.
Lawyer, come on, man. Go back
Pitch
and do
is
some
oil.
studying,
Am
man.
I wrong or right? Pitch is oil.
Man, you fucking
So,
all the way off.
so you're saying they used it as a way to a means to create ships?
Not only that, to make anything waterproof.
Come on, Lawyer. I thought you was deep, man. You elementary.
Oil-based paints. You don't know about oil-based paints?
I thought you was in the Masons and all that shit.
Not in no Masons, man. You ain't got to be in no Masons to have common sense and know how to use a dictionary and an etymology.
No,
Where you
no.
know that you study without a dictionary? Don't nobody
No,
study English
Lawyer. This
words
is what
without
I'm saying,
dictionary.
bro. Calm down. This is what I'm saying. It's symbols. It's symbolic. You can never take the Bible at surface level. It's always a double entendre. It's always a double meaning. One for the fools to follow, the dogmatic people, and the other one's the lesson to learn, the moral of the story. So, what is the moral of the story?
You tell me.
I'm asking you, bro.
The moral of the story is teaching people about buoyancy and density.
Oh, come on.
What was your moral of the story?
Come on, lawyer. Come on, don't do me like that, man.
Don't tell me Jesus had to walk on water to show these motherfuckers that they didn't have enough faith to
Jesus
believe.
didn't walk on the water. Peter did.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it doesn't mean that. Peter didn't walk on water. Peter means Petros, which means stone.
Okay.
Stones
I'm
don't
gonna go
float
with that.
on
I'm gonna
water.
go with that understanding of it.
Stones don't float on water. Christ means anointing, and anointing means oil. All right, oil floats on water.
All right, look. Let me ask you like this. How can you how can you use that in your everyday life?
In your everyday life, you know that
because
if
that's
you
what
want
the
to make
Bible
something,
is supposed to be for.
yes.
Lessons for everyday life.
If you want to make something waterproof, or you want to make it water resistant, you add oils to it, i.e., oil-based paints, pitch for the ships. You know what I'm saying? All the ships that are on the water right now have oil-based.
Okay, cool. I heard you say that shit 3-4 times. All right, listen. It's applicable to everyone. If you're not fucking around with ships, there's no moral to this story for you.
Yes. What about your house?
It's not a ship, bro.
Don't you know we got oil on top of our roofs? It's called
Everybody
pitch.
don't put on rules, bro.
Everybody.
It's supposed to be applicable to everyone.
That is applicable. If you
No,
got
it
a house
ain't,
and you
nigga.
putting shingles, if you got a house and you putting
Man,
shingles on it,
90% of the people that live in houses don't know how to install rules. They don't even know the principle of it.
Exactly, because they're not reading it and interpreting it the way it's supposed to be, bro.
Come on, loyal. Come on, man. All right,
bro, look.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna
when they talk about your body being the temple, they actually telling you how to build the fucking walls and make the foundation.
Brother.
Hold on, I haven't heard this interpretation of it. But I will say, as far as when it comes to this interpretation of being like the Bible or just things of ancient texts and it being like on what he's talking about, which is like master builder, being able to build things, I think it would need to be more relevant than that. Like there would have to be like some Neolithic structures that the Bible's explaining how to build. But I think that's a cool interpretation, though, being like it's really a master builder.
Look, the Egyptians even tried to copy it when they made the Nut and Geb. You ever wonder why Nut is on all fours and it's like a dome? Because they were showing you how to build a flat structure. If you want to make it flat, all four sides have to be the same height.
What? Isn't it Nut, Geb, and Shoe?
I don't never heard of Shoe. Not in that
story. Oh, lawyer, I thought you were well
that's
studied.
A copycat. That's a copycat of the story about your body being the temple. I'm telling you. That's a copycat story of it.
The way you be talking, lawyer, I thought you had some real deep studies. You probably read a little bit, and did you?
It ain't, you don't have to be all hocus pocus with this shit in order to figure it out. You want me to start telling you, oh, it means psychologically and
no. I said everyday life, practical life. These are life.
Everyday life. Bro, when I
listen, that's why I asked you, how could you apply this to your everyday life when you start talking about boats and rules?
Bro, I just told you, when I built my chicken coops, that same metaphor had to be fucking demonstrated in that building that fucking chicken coops, bro. If I'm gonna put something on top of a structure, it has to be solid. It has to be flat.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, it
With
don't.
The temple yes, it does. The body and the temperature, it has to be fucking flat.
No, it don't.
Your feet and your hands, when you're on all four, represent the foundation.
Oh, brother,
if you're gonna put a surface on the top of that, you need it to be flat.
Your skepticism has taken you off into the abyss.
It's all right, man. The people that hear it and understand it, they know what I'm talking about.
No, I understand, but I just disagree.
Don't worry about it.
Because the Bible is supposed to be, it's supposed to be applicable to everyone, right?
It is.
And you just relegating it to a certain group of people.
So each stage of the Bible tells you about what they're talking about. When they're doing the creation story, they're telling you how to build an indoor enclosure. That's what they're telling you about. When they're talking about the Abraham and Sarah story, they're telling you how to do what they call what is this shit called?
How many
IVF.
people in your life that you know that have built a structure?
Me, nigga.
Come on,
So the
keep going.
Bible, you can go through the whole thing, and there's like a metaphor, like to build a whole house or something
Yep.
from scratch.
It'll show you each stage, how to make the foundation. It'll show you about the walls. Matter of fact, the Noah story with Shem, Japhet, and Ham, those are all fucking parts of building shit. You know that Noah's name used to be Notch? Listen to it, Notch. Shem, you know what a Shem, you know how to Shem doors and windows? Ham means champ.
Come on,
You
Lord,
know what a
Lord
chamfer
trolling
is?
now. I know this
I'm
nigga
not, man.
trolling.
That's why I came up here, bro.
Japhet means a measurement of space. I'm telling you, man. That's everybody in the book. And then also Noah's wife as well.
Now you trolling. I know you trolling
bro.
now.
I ain't gotta troll you. Look into it. I'm telling you. I can show it to you.
All right, all right.
I'm in
Okay,
the
brother.
Illuminati, bro.
I had to.
I got the master key.
Hey, Noah's name means notch, bro. You know how they make log cabins? They notch the logs so they'll fit like Legos. Straight up. And look, you know what they used to call those, especially the ones that they built underground? They used to call them arcs. Those are actually wine cellars and root cellars. Straight up.
So you can go through the whole Bible and interpret it.
Every part of it, bro.
Man, the
So
Bible ain't nothing but a bunch of astrology. Fucking.
Whoa. Truthful, you say it's astrology?
Man, Super, I ain't here to hear you troll, bro. I ain't in the mood for trolling right now, Super.
No, I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
The Bible is astrology. It's an astrology book, bro.
So the whole book is about astrology.
Yes,
No,
bro.
not the whole Bible, not the whole thing.
Most of it is.
Give me an example of what you're speaking of.
2 Kings. An old man prays to God because some children was picking on his bald head. God sends 2 bears to go kill 30 kids. What are those 2 bears?
And then the 12 tribes, 12 coats,
bro.
All the circular. I'm with you on that. Like it's all like the zodiacs, and the zodiacs are based on astronomy, really. But it's
Super. Who the 2 bears?
Different
I don't know,
constellations.
bro. This is the first. I mean, this ain't the first time I heard this, but this is the first time somebody was actually explaining.
So the 2 bears in 2 Kings is talking about Ursa Minor and Ursa Major. Ursa is Latin for bear. Big Dipper and Little Dipper, bro. That's all they're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you talk about the chest plate of
tell me about the Adam and Eve story. What does that got to do with astrology?
It's the sun and moon.
No. Okay, go ahead. Y'all go with that. You
It's the
talking to
sun
you
and
right
moon.
now.
Eve is representation of the moon. Remember, after they gave birth, after they ate the apple or whatever the fuck, right? All of a sudden, now you shall have immunity towards each other, and the woman shall bear pain or bleed or do something. That's where you get the concept of blood moon, cycles and all that stuff. The moon cycle. Women are tied to the moon cycle, believe it or not.
So what's the purpose of this book? It's just to look up and notice.
It's all of the ancient teachings that people have taught these people put into one book, bro. They took our shit.
What type
and
of
made
ancient
it theirs.
teachings? Just astrology teachings, or their
The
life
same
lessons?
thing Loyal talking about too. Architecture, astrology,
I think that's with
irrigation.
all ancient texts.
Now
So
I'm
I
getting
don't
confused.
necessarily say this particular one where it was written is not, I believe, where this particular one that we're reading is written over there. But I would say all ancient texts, of course, you get into the different starter parts of the cosmology.
Mic check. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can
I hear
hear
both of y'all.
Yeah, I can hear you. So when you get into the ancient text, and what he's talking about is just people's interpretation of how they would relate
their everyday life to, the different astronomy, different things like farming. That's where you see as far as because farming is how they used to tell is by the sun, the moon, and also the stars. They call them the three sisters of Pleiades, but there's a real, even ancient name for them of different cultures knowing about
Ooh.
them and knowing when
Wait a
to
minute.
actually
Wait,
plant
wait.
the plants.
I got a question.
Mhm.
Why go through all this sending the bears to kill the kid? Why not just say, look up and this is the Big Dipper and this is the Little Dipper? Ooh.
Because they'll make people too smart, bro.
What?
I think that comes about in like the Council of Nicaea, the different councils and different things like that. I mean, people had symbols, so it would be a different time of, maybe people talked in more fables or understood those symbols and stuff like
And
that.
these are
More
stories for
part of it.
children too, as
But
well,
when it
bro.
comes to like the meaning being hidden and them talking certain ways, I think that comes with the councils. The
If you
council
notice, the
saying how
Bible
So
in
at first it
1813.
was just niggas looking up and writing little fables.
To teach kids these stories because the adults already practice them.
And the kids' stories are for what reason?
The Bible is PG-13, so they can learn the stories easier.
I know, but
It's
what's the
not
point
meant
of
to be
learning
taken
these
literal,
stories?
bro. It's meant to
That
be
To run a
supplemental.
civilization, because you got to, like, bro, these people didn't have no damn civilization, bro. So in order for them to even remember the stuff, they had to put things into their own spectrum of things. One, because the people that taught them didn't even look like them. You know what I'm saying? Like why like of course white
I
people
don't
gonna
know
make a
about all
white
that, bro.
god, you know what I'm saying? To make them look like, oh yeah, this man gave us all this knowledge and stuff like that. But in reality, it was it was people that didn't even look like them giving them this knowledge so that way they can be a civilization.
I don't know about all that. I don't, bro.
Man, look, you don't know about that, Lord, but it's the same. They saying America started from some white
where
people
did
coming
you
over here revolting against the British. But we
truthful?
already know that we the ones that was in America.
Truthful.
You know what
That's
I'm
not the
saying?
same thing. That would be
Wait,
considered
wait, wait.
history.
Truthful. Where did you? How did you come up to this understanding? Did somebody explain this to you, or did you do this on your own?
And you just got to look at a star map.
Listen to the question, bro. Have this ever been explained to you, or did you develop this on your own?
Both. It's both, actually. I had some people say the Bible just like astrology. I'm like, what you mean? You got to do some research. I said, all right, cool. I'll do some research then. So I started looking at the constellations. When it first started with Jesus and the 12 disciples. And when I finally put together that the 12 disciples are just the 12 zodiacs and Jesus represents the sun itself, that's when it was like, okay, cool. Now I can, it went deeper than that. When he died on the cross, they talking about December 25th because that's when the sun goes below the horizon, the underworld. That's all that stuff
Okay.
is, man.
All right, cool. And you just went along with it. So now you think that they right? Because
I didn't say they. I did my own due diligence.
I know, but somebody brought your attention to us. Hey, man, go
Right?
do some
Yeah.
research. And then when you done your research, you said, "Yeah, that makes sense."
No, it didn't make sense at first. I thought the nigga was lying.
No, after
Because
you
I
did
was
the
looking at
research.
it. You said what happened?
After you did your research, it all added up to you. The
Pretty
whole
much.
Bible is about the sky.
That nigga super be fucking teaching real.
No, all astrology is up in the sky, right? No,
man, look, because even in the beginning of the damn book, when he's talking about make a breastplate, forgot the breastplate of
bro, you
justice or
don't have
whatever
to
the
go
hell.
no further. I take your word for it. You said it's
Okay.
all about looking up.
We probably in H-Town right now, boy. They talking about, boy, we in Houston.
God damn, man.
Loud as hell.
Where you at,
Yo,
hey
bro,
Ruth? So
what the
I won't
fuck,
ever
bro?
come over nowhere close to you.
See, that's them Hebrews, man. That's
Nigga, I'm at the Houston Dynamo game downtown.
Oh, okay, cool. I won't be going to the Dynamo game.
He want to share the
Hey,
excitement with us.
I'm having a good time, boy. Y'all got great
All right, well, go on
hospitality.
and enjoy
Very nice,
yourself, nigga. Leave
very
us the
nice
fuck
people.
alone, nigga. We over here
I must
having
say,
fun on
excuse
the
me.
panel. We don't give
I'm
a fuck
sorry.
about you having
I just had
fun
birthday.
at the game. Go on and enjoy the game, nigga. You don't need us.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed the whole time, boy. Everybody
All right,
nice,
cool.
friendly.
We love to see you have a good time.
I met cuz, smoked one with them, and shot at all the different weed
We don't
shops.
give a fuck.
Dog, why you can't just have a good time and just do that? Just have a good time. Why you gotta be on here and let other niggas know? Silencio.
Come on, True Food. Tell me about this. This just being a book about the sky. So every story.
Only thing that's wrong is that Adam was the moon and the woman was the sun. Y'all got it.
Nah, I think you got it reversed, Bobby. But I ain't better.
No, I ain't got it reversed. Niggas ain't no warmth and all of that shit. That's womenly trait. Niggas is cold, calculated. It's called Father Time for a reason, my nigga.
Nigga.
I still think you got it reversed, bro. But I ain't, Bobby. You got it, bro.
What if it both could be right?
No, they reversed it. They reversed it. So you got to reverse. See, they got you thinking niggas is the sun. Some shit that don't no man represent in real life. Ain't no niggas out here supposed to be all soft and warm, cuddly,
Who said the sun is
growing,
soft? Who said the sun is
growing
soft?
shit. Let me finish. Growing shit. That's what the woman do in her belly. She grows shit. The moon is the timekeeper. See, back when shit was real, we kept time with the moon. That's part of time. That cold, calculated one. That's why the woman's cycle follow the man. Yeah.
What?
You heard it here, folks.
I ain't gonna say
Them
nothing.
niggas ain't ready. Them niggas ain't ready, Lord. They don't want to deal with that truth right there. They just think because the sun represents some higher thing and the moon is some lesser thing that we gotta be the sun and they gotta be the moon. Hell no, they the sun, nigga. It's the same amount of time in the sky for everybody. Huh? You just said it's a point in time. Right, they the incubators. You just said it's a point in time where the sun gotta die.
I'm glad
That ain't
y'all
no
don't
man thing. That's
understand it.
a woman
Y'all
thing.
will stay enslaved.
Come on,
Kudos to
Lord.
you
Come on.
slaves.
Come on, Super.
Super don't fit
I'm
in.
in the Illuminati. I ain't going along with none of this shit. I come from the people who use it to manipulate these
Nigga
motherfuckers.
in the Illuminati.
I just like to hear what they
Bald
think.
head, but all body.
Nigga said he in the Illuminati. All right, bro.
Hey man, he the fucking son of the moon, dog. What do you expect?
Hey, you right.
Let that man be him. You know, every now and then you can be a morning star or son of the morning.
Right.
I tend to just stay where the mere mortals are. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mortal. I know how to stay in my lane.
Yeah, I'm a Superman. I ain't. Y'all
I
mere
know.
mortals, work it out.
Hey,
Then go eat some
Superman, come
grass.
to our rescue, my boy.
Hell
Take care of our
no.
debts. That's what you do.
Y'all go eat some
That's
grass
your
like the
life, brother.
sheeple.
You a captain saver.
No.
You a Captain Save a Hoe and a Captain Save a Joe, nigga. What you talking about? You know he is. You can't help
Oh
but to
my
be that,
goodness.
man. When you a Superman, you gotta use
Keep
your
looking
powers
up.
for good. You gotta use them powers for good, man.
Keep it looking up, man. Keep
See,
your
I don't
eyes
have no
on the
powers.
star.
I just kind of like slide through the cracks, man. I get in where I fit in. That way I can receive my uppings, my better
That's called
uppings.
shiftless. You're a shiftless
Hell
nigga.
yeah. That's right. I know how to shift my focus. Everybody should learn how to be shiftless.
Keep looking
Hold
up
up,
at the
wait a
stars,
minute.
man.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is niggas up here saying that the scriptures serve some type of function and or purpose?
Yep.
What would
It's
that be again?
astrology, Smoke. It's about the stars and the quasars.
I don't give a
That's
fuck what
one
it's
of the
about.
things.
I want to know what is its purpose. What is its functionality?
To build empires, my boy.
To build empires?
To build empires. Civilizations.
Without the scriptures, empire building would be problematic.
Hell yeah, it would be. Look at your
Were there any empires before the scriptures? Were there any empires before the scriptures?
I think, Smoke, what you're not understanding is it's who gave it a purpose.
Those weren't empires. Those are civilizations. Them niggas was barely surviving. That was a survival.
That's what I'm saying.
According to who? According to who that they were barely surviving? The people before the scriptures or the people after the scriptures? Who
people
was
in the
making this
motherfuckers.
determination that motherfuckers was barely surviving? Who was making the determination?
Smoke.
Your
Once
cousin
again.
is barely surviving right now.
Oh, that part too. But Smoke, again, it's not. It's for who needed it.
Better go share that gospel with them.
It was already taught to these people. They just made it theirs by making those scriptures. They made whatever knowledge they gathered from other people into that scripture.
So the scriptures. Hold on, you
astrological knowledge.
You scripture niggas be a little inanimate, man. I mean, animate. Calm down, but these just basic questions, my nigga. These basic questions, man.
They like the wiggle, Smoke. They like the wiggle and start preaching.
Who are you talking about?
Ain't nobody wiggling and preaching. That's the truth behind it. You already have people teaching these people how to do things in life. They had to switch the information for their own people.
We done already forked off. We done already got two different opinions based off the same question. Right? You and Loyal are headed two different places based off the same question in regard to the same subject matter. Right? So my question was, do the scriptures have a purpose and or functionality? And he said to build empires, and you said what you say? Because you didn't agree with that.
I said it's for a certain group of people to do those things. You saying basic questions, but you're not asking the 5 basic questions: who, what, when, where, why, and how.
No, that's not important.
That is important. Because those are the 5 basic questions.
Okay. When was the scriptures? Now you want to get down. When were the scriptures first introduced to man? Since you want to go with
it
when,
was not
where,
introduced to man.
How.
First off, it was not introduced to man.
What? Okay. When were the scriptures first introduced to whatever they were introduced to? Since it wasn't man.
They weren't introduced to anybody. They were made.
They were made?
Yes.
Yeah.
By whom? By whom?
By people who needed it. The Eastern people. That's your Asian.
Scriptures were made for Eastern people.
Easterns. Yes. Yeah. They didn't have agriculture. They didn't have architecture. They didn't have that shit.
There we go again. You giving me answers that I ain't asked a question for yet.
But I just answered your question.
Here, we sent that shit to them.
Right. Then you start answering questions that haven't been asked yet.
I didn't answer a question. I'm adding on to what my previous answer was. I said the people in the
more
East.
Answers than the answer that was required. I know you don't understand that. No, you don't understand that.
I think you're just a little slow, Smoke. I added on to my answer.
You biblical niggas think that it takes a lot of
I'm not a
convincing.
biblical nigga.
You have to be a biblical nigga.
I'm
you're
not
saying
a biblical nigga.
That the Bible has some type of functionality and or purpose. You agreed to that. That's the first question I asked. And you said yes. Right? So that makes you a biblical nigga.
I'm not a biblical nigga.
Thinks that it takes.
To me, then.
He must be talking to you because again, I'm not a biblical nigga. I don't follow any religious text.
You exhibit all the characteristics of a biblical nigga. Right? That's why I refer to you as a biblical nigga.
I don't believe in the Bible, Smoke. So how can I be a biblical nigga?
But you believe that it has a purpose and a functionality. You believe it was written by one group and give it to another group.
But
And
in
I'm
order
asking
to be a biblical nigga, you have to believe in the book, as in you believe in Jesus Christ dying for your sins. I'm not a biblical nigga.
You believe that it has some validity because you believe one group wrote it and gave it to another group, correct? Now I'm asking you, who is the group that wrote it and who is the group that they wrote it for?
The Middle Easterns.
The Middle Easterners wrote it for who?
The Middle Easterns.
The Middle
We
Easterners wrote it for the Middle Easterners?
We wrote that shit.
Yep.
It's not
When
gonna
did
make
they
any
write it?
sense to me.
When did the Middle Easterners write it for the Middle Easterners?
You said where?
He said
when? That's one of the other
When?
basic questions. What, when, why, where? Right. That's one of the other basic questions.
Before Diocephus changed the calendars.
Damn. That's a good
one. When did Diocephus change the calendars?
0 AD.
Damn.
So the Middle Easterners wrote the scriptures for the Middle Easterners sometimes before Diocephus changed the calendar. Do we know exactly how long it was before the calendars were changed that the Middle Easterners introduced the scriptures to the Middle Easterners?
Hell
no. I'm
no.
gonna introduce you to something. Keep on.
Okay, so that's one question that can't be answered, right? That's one of the basic questions that can't be answered. When? All right.
I did tell you when. It's 0 AD. You asked me how long ago. I can't give you a direct answer because, again, they changed the calendar.
When you can't give me a direct answer, it means that there is no answer.
The direct answer is 0 AD.
There's no need in arguing that you don't have an answer. You just proved to us that you don't have the answer, brother. We can move on to the next
did
question.
You not ask me when? I said 0 AD. You asked how long ago was 0 AD?
No.
Did you not?
I know how long ago 0 AD was. You said that the scriptures were written sometimes before 0 AD. When I asked you specifically when before 0 AD, you said you couldn't quantify that.
It's
So
like
that means
516 BC or some shit.
Yes or no? Is it 500 or 1600 BC? Which one is it?
516 BC.
It's the one you got to take his word for because you don't know. Come on.
Okay, okay, that's cool. 516 BC is when the Middle Easterners wrote the scriptures for the Middle Easterners, correct?
Yep.
I don't know about that.
And no one would disagree with that because that's the validity of the history of the scriptures.
Well, I'm gonna disagree with it.
Why would you disagree with that if that happens to be the validity of the scriptures? Why are you disagreeing with that, brother?
Because if they wrote it, then why would they have to translate it?
The question is not if they wrote. The question is not if. We're just dealing with when right now.
Didn't King James make a translation of the Bible?
Somebody fool like it's nuking or some shit.
Okay, so if he made a translation and he's from that area, that means that they didn't have it. That means they got it from this area over here.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Nah.
Man.
Again, we're not talking about what came from over here. We're talking about that book's creation.
Because
and I said it was made in 0 AD.
Everything that wasn't there was over here.
We're not talking about over here. I understand where you're going with it, Loyal, but we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about who is making this book for who and when it was made for those people.
You said who made it? Who made it?
The Bible was created here.
No. I'm telling truthful.
The Bible was not created here. The information came from here.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Y'all disagree. We already know that.
If he's saying the information was created here, yeah, he's right. He's right.
All right, cool.
But the book wasn't created here.
All right,
that's what I'm saying.
You said it was made by who? Truthful.
Some niggas in the Middle East.
So the Middle East were astrologists, because it's a book about astrology, correct?
No, they weren't astrologists. They were not astrologists.
Huh?
They were not astrologists.
Wait, I can't hear him, bro. I can't hear. What'd you say, Truthful?
They were not astrologists.
So how is it a book about astrology?
Because that information was given to them.
What information?
About astrology.
So when they wrote the book, what was it about then?
About astrology.
Oh, man, you just said they wasn't astrologists.
If
They
you don't know
weren't.
astrology, then you
They were
acquired a book
taught
about astrology.
astrology, and they
Man, that
made
was
the
some
book
good
I
about
shit,
said, who?
astrology
Superman.
for them to learn
Superman,
astrology.
that was dope though, bro. I gotta respect
That
that.
was
That was
not
dope.
dope. Don't bring your co-signing
I
ass
already
here and
embarrassed
act
your
like
little
you
You see
some
weird
how?
ass. You just
Do
a
y'all
weird
understand
old
that
motherfucker.
yak
trying
mouth
to?
ass.
Do y'all see how
Bitch
trying to
ass up.
validate?
Little whole ass
Yeah,
trick.
but y'all see how trying to validate the scriptures always lead into the realm of pseudo every time. Even the most adept Bible thumper gonna take you into the realm of pseudo.
They're not gonna take you in the realm of
Smoke
pseudo.
signal.
If you
My
don't
nigga
know, don't
Loyal
mean it's
said
pseudo.
that hell is when you die. Everybody goes to hell. And then it
Right.
says you come back to heaven. And I asked him where's heaven at. He said that's when you alive. I'm gonna say this one more time, Smoke Signal. He said
One
when
more
you
time,
die,
smoke signal.
everybody goes to hell. And he
Everybody.
said when you reincarnated, you come back to heaven.
That's right.
You hear this
Okay,
shit?
well, all I can say is there's a belief. There's no point in arguing it. Can't be proven. It can't be disproven. I stay away from those. I want to deal with some historical facts because we actually can. Anybody can open up a Bible and see that there are words
Shut
written
your
there.
bitch ass up, root word.
Right. Anybody can open the Bible and see that it is a work of literature, so it had to come from somewhere. Right. Trying to figure
Yeah.
out exactly where it comes from, that gets a little interesting throughout the course of these types of conversations. So currently we have Middle Easterners writing the scriptures for Middle Easterners. Right? Now, hold on. Now we find out that the Middle Easterners who received the scriptures were not astrologers, even though the scriptures is about astrology. So if the other Middle Easterners who gave it to the other Middle Easterners, would they be the astrologers?
No,
They were
because Middle
learning just
Easterns
like
were not astrologers.
Only a
Okay.
true fool could explain the story. It has to be a true fool.
and only a true fool would cut somebody off with some bullshit like that.
Thank you. That's all Ruger
Bro,
would
he
do.
plainly said that the
Shut your
Bible
true fool
was
ass up.
written in. I ain't even talking to you, bro. He said the Bible
I
was
know,
written in,
trick ass motherfucker.
the Bible is from Arabia. Now, like he said, this brother Super said some genius shit. Bro,
This
astrology
brother
ain't from
super
there.
said some genius shit.
And I
Oh,
agree.
look at him. Look at this dick
Build
rider
him up
mad. Look
before
at
you
him. You
know.
mad because I
Building
be
him up.
embarrassing your little bitch ass.
He built him
I
up
be
before he
embarrassed all
came
your
back.
rhetoric. You can't bully me, my nigga, like you do the
Look,
rest of them niggas.
Hold
build him
on,
up
man.
before he
Hold
came
on.
I'm
back.
trying,
It's
Smoke
not.
Signal. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back until emotional loyal get out of his emotions. Go ahead.
I just want to validate the time and the people who wrote the scriptures. Right now, we got Middle Easterners who are not astrologies. They wrote the Bible. They're not astrologies, but it's about astrology. Where did they get their?
It's not all about astrology.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I didn't say all. I just said about astrology.
All right.
It's about astrology. Like green eggs and ham is about green eggs and ham, but it's not all about green eggs and ham. I
Yeah, but
get
the
it,
Bible's
but it
not
is
about
Smoke
green
about
Signal.
eggs and
green
ham.
I
eggs
don't
and
even want
ham.
to
Correct?
argue with the nigga. I want to ask
Hold
you a
on.
question, Smoke
I just
Signal.
want to get.
I'm my fault.
I just want. I just want to get. I just want to get to the part of who were the actual astrologists. I mean, astrologists. Who are the actual astrologists?
You asking me, Smoke?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
You
Who are the
shouldn't be
actual?
allowed
The
to answer,
Americans.
man.
The
You shouldn't be
Americans.
allowed to answer, man.
Man, shut
Okay,
up, root word.
so
Shit.
Hey, chill
Middle
out, loyal,
Eastern.
man. Nobody even you just mad because I embarrass
Can
you
I
every time I
answer
come
Smoke
around.
Signal
Shut your
question?
bitch
God
ass up.
damn.
Middle
Bro,
Easterners.
you just said the shit come from the Middle East, my nigga.
I did not
Nah, he
say it
said
came
the
from the
Middle.
Middle
He said
East.
it was written in the Middle East.
How can you write something in the Middle East and astrology ain't even over there?
Can you let me
Hold on.
answer
He said.
Smoke's question?
So now he's gonna change it up, smoke signal.
I'm not changing
Hold
it.
on,
I'm
man.
answering Smoke
Hold
Signal's
on.
question before
Hold
you
on, man.
interrupted
You
with your
got to
loud
allow
ass.
me. You got to allow me to follow the storyline, bro. I'm following the storyline.
My
I'm
fault,
Fat
my
on,
fault.
Malcolm X,
on the storyline.
Malcolm Flex ass nigga.
Middle Easterners
Hey man,
wrote
look,
the
smoke.
Bible.
Get out of here if you gonna let this bitch keep disrespecting me, bro. I don't fuck with this nigga, faggot ass nigga. All right, if you gonna get me out of here, fuck it then, nigga. He just mad I be embarrassing his little bitch ass, my nigga. I can fall back, but I ain't
Man,
gonna
Root,
keep
where can
letting
I
this little
please answer Smoke
weirdo
Signal's
nigga
question?
that ain't even from
Please,
America. His grandma ain't even from America, my
please,
nigga. I ain't
man.
gonna keep letting this nigga disrespect me,
I just
bro.
want to answer Smoke Signal's question, bro.
Damn, I'm gonna fall back though, but come on, Smoke.
Let
I
him
don't want
answer the
to embarrass
question,
with this
Malcolm
nigga, man.
X.
Okay, so Middle Easterners wrote a book about astrology, although they were not astrologers, and they wrote it for other Middle Easterners. They got their knowledge of astrology from Americans. That's where we at, right?
Yes, sir.
They had to get the knowledge of Americans prior to them writing the scriptures, which is dated at 1560. What again? 1560. What again?
Like 1516 BC, 1517 BC.
Okay.
Before they changed to the Anno Domini calendar or AD.
Okay, so yeah. Anno Domini in the year of our Lord, roughly
Mm-hmm.
around 0. AD or CE, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Cool. That's cool. Did the Americans know that the Middle Easterners were going to write about astrology and give it to other Middle Easterners? They had no idea of that at all.
No.
When the Bible resurfaced in America, was the practice of astrology long abandoned?
No.
Did the Americans realize that the astrology being referenced in the Bible was of their own creation?
No.
So the Americans didn't recognize the astrology that they taught the Middle Easterners when it came back from the Middle East to America, because why? Why would they recognize the astrology?
Because they turned it into a religion.
Because they turned astrology into a religion.
He ain't lying, bro. They did. They turned it into a religion. To your zodiacs.
Man, these had to be the smartest, dumb motherfuckers, and they can turn astrology into a religion, but they can't do it.
But something you said, Superman, about astrology. Go ahead, Loyal. I'm after you, bro.
Well, they did. I mean, they turned it into fucking a religion. And that's why you have all of these tarot card readers and people doing your fucking zodiac signs and all that shit.
So, well, let me ask you this. The astrology that they put into the Bible, was it from America or was it from the Middle East? Because when you look up in America,
Superman,
you don't
where's
see the
December
same
25th?
sky as you will
Superman,
see
where
if you
is
in the Middle
December
East.
25th?
Hold
Where's
on,
December
bro.
25th celebrated anywhere else in the world, you dumbass nigga?
Hold on. When you look up at the sky in America, you don't see the
Nah,
same
cause he
sky
learned
when
this shit
you're in the
off me,
Middle
but the
East.
nigga ain't gonna even explain to y'all. He just gonna run his
Could you
dumbass
calm
mouth. He
down,
gonna
bro?
start
Why
talking.
you
No, you
talking
just need to
over
let me
people,
talk for a
bro?
second, my nigga. Niggas is
I wasn't
retarded,
even
my nigga.
finished talking, bro.
But
Can I
you
finish?
was, bro,
Can
and
I
you did it
land
on
my
purpose.
plane?
So
Can I got
learn
30
how to
seconds? Can I
discipline
get
yourself
30
and
seconds?
shut the fuck
Can
up,
I
my
get
nigga. I
30
know we
seconds?
will.
Can I
Smoke
get 30
signal gonna make
seconds?
a choice. I
Can
know
I
what
get
choice
30
smoke signal
seconds,
gonna
bro?
say. Learn how to fall back,
Can
you
I get
weird ass
30
nigga.
seconds, bro? Can I get 30
Okay,
seconds?
because he don't understand how to explain the
Smoke
astrology. Now watch,
signal!
y'all. I'ma fall
Hell!
back.
Smoke
I'ma fall back.
signal!
Now watch how he is
Hell!
explaining, and he cannot put nothing astrology in America. Go ahead, super. Go ahead, dummy.
Do this, bro.
Now watch this shit. He the one who brought it up. Don't
No.
even know how to explain it. Go ahead,
Too
super.
foolish.
I just went after you, bro.
When you look up in the sky in America, you don't see the same sky. So what astrology were they writing down in this book? The one from America or the one from the Middle East?
From America. Again, astrology did not come from the Middle East. It came from the Americans who taught them astrology.
So I'm asking both of you weird ass niggas. Y'all telling me that astrology is not practiced in all places of the earth? Both
Were
of
they
y'all
taught?
sound
Now,
stupid.
did not just sit here and say that that the Americans taught these people these things, bro?
No, they did not teach these people these things.
So who taught them then?
They taught their own stuff by looking up in the sky and having their own seasons. But the Bible's seasons, only the Bible seasons. I ain't talking about the seasons that's dealing with Allah, the seasons that's dealing with Buddha. God seasons dealing with July. I mean, we're dealing with December 25th. That's only celebrated in the Western Hemisphere of the Atlantic Ocean.
No, it's not.
So that part right there is from America, from USA, from the skies that's only above America. And if you motherfuckers knew how to explain some shit, you do it, you dumb bastards.
Now, can you get out your emotions so I can break this down to
Y'all
you?
see how easy that was, though? These niggas over here. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm almost done. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna be long-winded like you weird niggas. I'm not done. Fuck it. Oops, I'm saying it. Do y'all see how easy this is, though, y'all? Do y'all see how easy this is, though, y'all? That they gonna run their mouth for hours, my nigga. It's easy to put this shit over here. Now my nigga too for mad because I put it over here on the
So
back.
digress your ass back
you
to the
mad.
fucking back, my nigga.
Bro, I'm used to this shit when I get around you niggas. You niggas will talk for hours. Your dumb ass will say that the Bible come from the Middle East. Then you'll say astrology come from America. Bro, everywhere in the world. I don't care. I'm gonna look up, bro. I'm gonna be long-winded, bro.
We talking
No,
about
I'm not digressing, bro, because you
peaceful
are
the
a
panel
true
was before
fool.
you came up here, bro.
I'm not even mad at it, bro.
You see how easy
Nobody
it was,
respect what you're
to answer
saying.
Smoke Signal's questions
Bro,
without
I
getting
did
interrupted?
answer it. I did answer it.
No, you
now
didn't.
let me
You
answer
still
it again,
rambling
you
on
dumb
about these
fuck. You
weird
and
ass niggas
Supers.
up here on this panel and
You
all this shit
and
and all this
Supers
blah blah blah.
dumbasses, my
Hey,
nigga.
get out your fucking
The
emotions, my
Bible,
nigga.
astrology. I didn't say astrology. I did not say astrology. The Bible's astrology is from America, not the Middle East astrology that's dealing with Cyrus and Sirius, not the motherfucking Eastern Hemisphere's
shit,
of
my nigga.
shit. I'm gonna land my plane, my nigga, because you ain't saying
you
nothing.
said you digressed 20 minutes ago before you
No, I
started getting
didn't.
your
I don't care
emotions,
what
my
I
nigga. Now
say.
shut
Let
the
me
fuck
land my
up, bitch.
plane.
God
Let me.
damn,
I'm
nigga.
not your mom, brother. I'm not your
Hey,
mother.
goddamn, you sitting
I'm
in
not
your
that
damn
dumb woman,
emotions.
bro.
Chill
Look
the
at
fuck
your
out. You
name.
said
It's
you
True
digressed.
Fool, bro.
You said you
You
digressed.
mad,
You
my
just mad
nigga?
because you don't
Let
know
me
no
land my
information,
plane.
Root
Learn,
Word.
bro. If I was
No,
in the
because you
military, I
already
would
said you
smack you, my
digressed.
nigga.
Hey, loyal,
Bro,
did
learn
he or
your
did he not say he
military
digressed?
patience, bro.
Yeah, I
Learn
heard
your
him say he
military
He said
digressed.
he
patience. Quit being, bro.
super.
The
Did you hear
military, you
Root
get
Word
beat
say
up for
I
this.
digressed?
In the military, a white man would smack you for this, bro. You wouldn't be allowed to be
Again,
so uncordial,
super. Did
bro.
you hear Root
You
Word? Now
have
look, he getting his
discipline, my nigga.
emotions. Now
You
he's
have
bringing up personal
European
stuff.
discipline.
You see how
Learn
you
that
take it? All right,
European
go ahead, Root Word.
military
Go ahead and cry like a
discipline
little
and fall
baby. Go
back,
ahead.
my nigga. Thank you. Shut your bitch ass
Go
up,
ahead
my
and cry
nigga.
like a little baby,
Now,
Root
this
Word.
is
I'll
what I'm
wait.
saying,
Throw your
that
little temper
all this
tantrum.
shit this nigga was saying about the Middle East is a total lie because they deal with Sirius and the sun god. That's not dealing with the Bible. That's dealing with Solomon and them. Us over here in America got Jesus. Jesus is December 25th. Perfect
That's how I know
is
you
in
don't know shit,
America.
my
Now,
nigga.
can either
That's how
one
I
of
know
you
you
two
don't know
dumb
shit.
motherfuckers
That's how I know you don't
rebut
know
that
shit,
shit?
bro.
Super and true fool, you dumb
That's how I
motherfuckers.
know you don't know shit, bro. You the dummy up here, bro.
God
You the
I'm
only
gonna
damn.
make
dummy
you
up here.
scream for smoke help before the end of the night.
God damn. Nigga say I digress, then we'll continue talking, bro.
That's
Shut
how
the
you
fuck
beat
up.
both of these niggas
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
make this both of nigga these
Smoke
niggas
Signal,
out
what's
there
your
running their
question, bro?
mouth and they don't know what the fuck they talking about, my nigga.
Smoke
Both of you
Signal, what's
dumb
your
niggas.
question, bro? What's your smoke? What's your question, Smoke Signal? Before I was interrupted.
I asked y'all niggas the question. I answered Smoke Signal's question. The
No, you did
Bible's
not, my
astrology
nigga.
is from America, my nigga. Jesus
No,
is
it's
fucking
not,
the
bro.
25th of
No, it's
December,
not,
and
bro.
that's only
No,
practiced in
it's not, bro.
America, my nigga.
No, it's
It's not
not.
practiced in
So what
Mexico.
is
It's
Yule?
not practiced. Look at
What
him.
is
Look at
Yule?
True Food, the agent. He
What
mad for me
is
telling something. He
Yule?
won't rebut me.
What
Why don't
is
you let me
Yule
ask you a
then?
question, boy?
What is Yule?
Let me
What
Grand
is
ask you a
Yule?
Rising,
question,
Grand
boy.
Rising,
No, I know
power
you
to the
already
motherfucking
went on your
people.
long ass rabble. It's not me. What is
To the
Yule?
military, boy, that don't
What is
have
Yule?
no discipline around me.
What is Yule? Get out your feelings and answer
I
the
just want a
question.
little
What is
discipline
Yule?
around you, boy.
What is Yule? But you the
Here go
same
the
nigga that's scared
question.
to even fight me because
Here
I
go
was
the
in the
question, you
military.
little
Shut your
boy.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Here
Now
go the
again,
question, you
what
little
is
boy.
Yule? You know what? All right, reword.
Here go the
Smoke
question,
Signal,
you
what's
little
your
boy.
question, bro?
Now again. Look at him, y'all. He's trying to be overthink because he don't want to have a conversation about this because he the one who brought up
Nigga,
astrology.
you're not even trying to have
Astrology
a
is only
conversation. You're
practiced in the
insulting
Bible.
me right now as we
Bro, I'm
speak.
asking you a simple question, my nigga. I'm
No,
asking
you're
you a
not.
simple
You're
question. I'm going to
insulting
fall
me. So
back.
which one is it? What do
Yes,
you want then?
I am insulting you.
I
We
already
really
answered
don't
your
get along,
question.
never
I
have,
already
bro. So
answered
we
your
should have a
question.
decorum.
I asked you what is
No, you
Yule.
didn't. didn't. No, it
use
ain't. No, let me ask you a
practicing around
question,
the
my nigga. I
same
don't
time as
like you. You
Christmas,
don't
my
like
nigga.
me, my
So
nigga.
again,
My nigga,
you're
my
not even
nigga, my
listening.
nigga,
You're not
my nigga,
listening.
my
I'm
nigga.
answering your question.
Bro,
I'm answering your
if you're
question, root
listening,
word.
let me ask the
I'm
question.
answering your question, root word.
No,
I
let
am
me ask the
answering your
question.
question.
You can't
You
answer a
already
question
asked
that
your
I ain't
question.
asked yet.
You already
You're
asked
acting
it.
like
You
they,
already
my
asked
nigga.
it.
You're
You
sounding
already
like
asked it.
they,
You
my nigga. Chill
already
the fuck
asked
out,
it,
my
root
nigga.
word. You
Chill the
already
fuck out,
asked
my
it.
nigga. You
Where
too
else
young
is
for
it
this shit,
practiced
my
at?
nigga. You like
You
20
already
some years
asked.
old
Where
acting
else
like a
is it
fucking
practiced at,
weirdo,
root
bro.
word? Root
Bro,
word.
I'm gonna
Root
ask
word.
you the
I'm going
question
to
one more
what you're
time.
saying.
I'm gonna ask you the question one more time.
You already asked. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Jesus is the 25th of December. The only place that's practiced in the Bible is in the United States. Is that practiced anywhere else on December 25th?
Yes.
Where?
It's a whole festival called Yule in Europe.
When is it practiced, bro?
Around the same time.
No, it's not. That shit practiced in July, you dumb liar.
Yule is not in July. Oh my God, new word. The whole thing about reindeers and Santa Claus, that's European shit. That's practiced in Yule or Yule.
I did not say reindeers. I said astrology, y'all. Did y'all say astrology is Jesus? Let me land my plane. I'm asking a question.
Nigga, come on.
I did not say a celebration. I said the Bible comes from America's astrology.
That shit ain't practiced in Europe. It's not.
He just want to argue, bro. I even let him go. Just let me go after you, dumb, you little faggot ass boy.
Yule, Sunday, December 21st to January 1st. Does that sound fucking familiar, dumbass?
And I
it's
also,
the same fucking shit.
When y'all get done arguing that,
God damn, that's root word.
Okay, now we find two places. Now hold on. Now see, he's done. He done. Now we found two places that this is placed. Yearly and in America. Now that proves you wrong because you said this shit from fucking Europe. I mean, from the Middle East. You dumb fuck.
Nigga. You got a red nose.
See what I'm saying? I'm putting the Bible. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm putting the Bible on facts in America. Where everywhere in America they practice astrology at, bro.
The information.
Many different.
And then he's gonna lie because it don't even the son. I don't care how mad you get, you little feminine fuck, my nigga. Shit, nigga, let a person talk. Nobody agree with what you agree with, my nigga.
You're the one
I don't care, bro. I practiced this shit to wait my turn to come up here. Now you want to do this. Me and you have never got along. We never will get along. If we was in each other's face, we probably fall out, bro.
Root word, get out your emotions.
Okay, shut up then. Let me talk then, you little feminine boy.
This nigga
once again, this nigga said it's from Arabia.
You're letting another
Superman's dumbass said the shit come from America.
On that dope again.
I'm just going to get right back to the conversation because I don't want to argue like these weirdos.
Bro. I don't know why
I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm just trying to say stick to the conversation, man.
You are mad
Superman said the shit come from America. Your dumb ass said the shit come from the Middle East. Your dumb ass said the shit come from the Middle East. Superman said the shit come from America. I'm just asking y'all, can y'all back your statements up out the Bible?
Nobody said it came from America, bro.
I said it come from America. Super said it come from America, you true fool.
Can somebody tell me where Can somebody tell me where's Mesopotamia? Can you tell me?
Nah, let's not change the subject. Let's keep this shit on the Bible astrology from America. Everybody run when we start talking this old skydiving ass shit.
You didn't talk for about a good 15 minutes.
I don't give a fuck, my nigga. You know I'm gonna crash out then if I don't get my point across, my nigga. Nobody care, man. Y'all can sit up here and talk hours about some shit, but when a nigga run up on y'all with some raw shit, y'all niggas start acting like some little girls, my nigga.
K-Dub? I can't hear you.
My nigga, I'm saying, nigga, why is you saying that the motherfucking Bible come from the Middle East, my nigga? Why you lying like that?
K-Dub,
I'm sorry, K-Dub. I just want to get this out. You got next, K-Dub. The conversation almost over with, K-Dub. I apologize, beautiful. Why are you saying that little punk ass shit now you running, nigga, talking about the Bible come from the Middle East?
Nobody's running.
The Bible come from America, my nigga.
People with emotions. So,
I look at him running, y'all. See, this is the conversation we was talking about, and anytime you niggas get confronted, my nigga, y'all niggas fall down.
Are you gonna continue to cut her off, Root Word?
My nigga, I'm talking to you, nigga. She got next, bro.
I'm talking to K-Dub. You're not important right now.
Nigga, I'm talking to you, nigga. Talk to a man, nigga.
Nah, I like talking to
we've been talking about this shit for an hour. You talking about the Bible come from Arabia. Then you talking about it was brought over here from America, my nigga. Which one is it, my nigga?
Can I please answer the lady first, bro?
No, answer me first, my nigga, because it seems like you're scared and running, my nigga.
Actually, you might be a woman.
Nah, look at him being scared. He want to talk to a woman in a man's conversation, you little. I told you gay, my nigga. You might just come up and call it, bro. I always said you was gay, my nigga. That's why you don't like me, my nigga. Come up and call it, you little young nigga.
Which one is it?
Come up and call it, you little young nigga. I've been saying it since I first met you, True fool, me and you really don't like each other, bro. So when I ask you some information, don't get in your emotions, bro.
Oh my God.
Your information is weak, bro. You talking about that the Bible comes from Arabia. Now you want to change the conversation since niggas pressing your information.
I'm not changing the conversation. We had a question.
You is, my nigga, so why can't we have this conversation? Why you trying to run the motherfucking K-Dub?
I already answered your question. Now, K-Dub, what's your question?
Now y'all see what this little weird ass shit do? All you niggas talk some Bible shit because all y'all niggas is some fucking God believers, bro.
That's that good shit.
So this nigga Super come in here, him and whatchamacallit come in here yelling for an hour straight. I come up here to ask these dumbass niggas some questions and they get mad.
Okay, we'll be there, truthful. We'll be
I wouldn't give a fuck, my nigga. Smoke know how to get me out of here, nigga.
That's why you still a bitch. Now, Kato, what's your question,
Nah,
please?
nigga. We was talking about the Bible. Now y'all niggas scared that a nigga know that Bible up here.
Nigga, I already answered your question. Kato
I
answered the question.
already answered that question. I already. I know you did, man. You be sounding so gay, my nigga. I swear to
Nigga, did I
God, my
not
nigga,
just
you
prove
Zay's
that
little brother, my nigga.
you is practiced?
Bro, you Zay's little brother, my
Anyway,
nigga. I swear to God, you sound just like that nigga, man.
Kato, what's your question?
No, quit talking to K-Dub, nigga. Keep it on the Bible, my nigga.
I can't talk to a woman, but I'm the gay one.
No, you talking. Why is you trying to change the subject up?
You're cock blocking
Bro,
right
you
now,
was up here talking for an hour straight, my nigga.
Bro?
When somebody come up here and confront all you niggas information, y'all run. K-Dub seeing that shit, you acting like a little girl, my nigga.
I answered your question. Can you get out your emotions for 2 seconds?
No, bro. Why did you come up here and say the Bible from the Middle East?
I answered the lady.
Why did you say the Bible is from the Middle East, Truthful?
Talk to the real woman on the
Truthful,
panel.
why did you say that the Bible comes from the Middle East? Why are you running from that conversation?
Kato, what's your question?
Where in the Bible comes from the Middle East? Or just say you don't know what you're talking about. I'll fall back. Say it, little boy. Say it, little boy.
Kato, what's your question?
Look at him, y'all. He was up here for an hour, him and stupid ass Super. Oh, the Bible comes from the Middle East. No, it don't. It come from America. Oh, the Bible come from the Middle East. When the nigga come up here and say, hey, stupid, the Bible don't come from the Middle East, you don't want to talk about it, nigga.
Hey,
nigga, I already said the Bible don't come from. What are you talking? Wait, come on, bro.
My nigga, I'm always on some crash out with you motherfucking philosophers in the community, my nigga. I'm gonna check you on all your information, my nigga.
You can't control your emotions, and you admit that all
No
the time.
problem, my nigga. You can't control what you say because it's fake, my nigga. I'm gonna fall back though, cause y'all wanna have this conversation.
Now, Kato, what's your
weird ass nigga?
K-Dub is gone, bro.
This nigga ran the woman off, bro. Damn, root word, you ain't got no game, my nigga. Nigga crashed out for 20 minutes for no damn reason.
He on drugs, nigga.
I know
you from New Orleans, nigga. You know what nigga on drugs look like. Come on, bro.
That's all they want to do because they both was up here talking some Bible shit. Now look at them all scared.
Doing drugs, bro.
Now Stupid is the one. My nigga, I be smoking more weed than you, but that's about it. This nigga always talking about I do drugs. This
woman gone, what your bitch ass want, root word?
This nigga said the reason he don't got a girlfriend because he in
what your bitch ass want, root word?
This nigga said he don't fuck with girls because he in college, my nigga.
What is your question, root word?
No, get back to this Bible talk, my nigga.
What is your question, root word?
That you're lying about the Bible. Okay, shut up. Let me answer the question. Here we go. The Bible does not come from Arabia like you said.
I didn't say Arabia.
Yes, you did. You said it come from the Middle East.
The Middle is Arabia all of the Middle East?
Yes, Arabia is all the Middle East. You dumb fuck.
You dumb as stupid. You the stupidest.
Name one place in the Middle East that ain't Arabia.
Turkey.
Turkey ain't in the Middle East. You dumb fuck. This nigga stupid. This nigga been in the military and stupid.
Turkey.
And this nigga gonna say that ain't motherfucking the Middle East Muslim country. This nigga stupid.
Now again, what's your question?
I ask you once again now, where in the Bible, where in Turkey or the Middle East did the Bible come from, little boy?
Turkey is a country in the Middle East, first off.
Little boy, where did the Bible come from in Turkey or the Middle East, little boy?
Who you talking
little
to?
Boy.
See how we get back to the conversation? I'll show you that you a stupid little fool.
I'm asking
your name True Fool, my nigga. I told you you's a true fool.
Well, you're gonna address me as a man.
True Fool, that's his name. True Fool. He's acting.
I thought we were.
I don't know. This motherfucker might be a Jamaican nigga. Who knows, man?
I thought we were men up here. So there's no little boys up here. So address me correctly, sir.
This dumb motherfucker said the Bible come from the Middle East, and I'm asking him where. He can't answer.
Because you were applying that you're talking to a little boy, sir. So were you talking to a little boy, or were you talking to a man like me?
Bro, where's the Bible from, my nigga? I'm saying it comes from America.
Now, again, it comes from what they would call present-day Israel.
What language did the Bible was written in over there? Because in America, it was written in Latin.
I don't know what Bobby. What version of the Bible you talking about, Rupert?
What the Latin version? What part of the Bible you talking about?
That's not an actual name.
It is. It's called the Latin Vulgar Bible. Though it's been written in the 1800s, my nigga. Everybody know. That's late. Yeah, my nigga. That
So
shit.
hold on. So
Even my nigga know this shit.
Hold on, Ruben.
Now I'm asking you a
You're
simple
referring.
question.
No, because
Tell me the language in the Middle East that the Bible was written in.
Hold on,
Bro, let's get a balance, bro, so everybody understand where we both coming from. I'm saying the Bible was written in America in Latin. Now I'm asking you, what was the Bible written in the Middle East?
Hold up, root word.
See, this ain't gonna be a detective. I'm not gonna let you detective work me, my nigga.
Hold on, root word. You said that the
No, you
Bible was
hold
written
on.
in Latin in the 1800s?
No, I'm saying that's the last one. It's called Vulgate, dummy.
You didn't say that earlier. So
yes, I did. It's called Vulgate. Before that, it's classical. Before that, it's called antiquity, my nigga.
Please say what you said again, then. Please say what you said again.
Okay, well, no, let me say this. I said that it's Latin. Now, what language is you saying the Bible written in?
Shit, whatever they speak in Israel.
Y'all see how stupid this man is? Because he just said that it was a land that used to be called Israel. Israel ain't been around since 1945. So if you don't know the language of the language before 1945, how stupid are you? See, I ain't cut you off. Tell me when you done, boy.
Israel? Did I not
Tell
say
me when you
present
done,
day
boy.
called Israel?
Okay, before Israel, chill out, boss. Before Israel in 1945, what was the name of that land?
That's a good question.
Okay, it was called Persia, my nigga. Do you know the language that was over there?
That's a good question.
I'm a son, you, my nigga. I told you, you my son.
No, I'm
you
not.
arguing a person you don't even know what the fuck was over there in 1945, my nigga.
I said
this is
present
1945. This is 50
Israel.
years
Did I
ago, my
not
nigga.
say presently called Israel? Did I not say that?
Okay, well, before the
now
present
shut your
was around,
stupid
what was
ass
it
up
called?
and get out your emotions so you can hear things better. Open your fat ass ears, my nigga.
Open your fat ass ears, my nigga. You remind me of Zay. I swear you sound just like Zay, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say, bro.
But you
sound just like Zay,
I got
my
more
nigga.
bass in my voice than you. Anyway, you only saying that because you're affiliated with Zay. It's all right though.
Nigga, I love Zay, nigga. That's my people.
I know you do. I bet you do.
Nigga, you need to come out the closet, nigga. Man, I'm just saying, nigga, I'm embarrassing you, boy. You don't even know nothing about the Middle East.
You're actually
you don't even know nothing before 1945.
Sir, you're actually embarrassing yourself.
How am I embarrassing myself, my nigga? I know the language and the people that was over there. You
the
don't.
whole chat is saying you capping, bro. The
I
whole
wouldn't
chat
give
is
a
saying you
fuck,
too
my nigga.
emotional,
I'm
bro.
talking to you, my nigga. You can't answer
even
no
conduct
question.
yourself like a man and just be cool, bro. You got to get all in your emotions and crash out. So you're
okay,
actually
now my
embarrassing
nigga
yourself.
Mike is a Hebrew. That's the only person that said that. You said the whole chat. Oh, Nate is a Hebrew. Okay, 2 Hebrews saying this shit. Why can't you tell me what the name of Israel was before 1945, sir, in the Middle East? Because you said the Bible comes from there, so I want to know what language it is.
Different empires running through there, bro. You had
I'm
the
asking
Ottoman
you a
Empire.
simple
You had the
question.
Persian Empire. You had the
Now look,
Arabian
y'all.
Empire. You had all.
Now look, y'all. He
all
asked
type
me.
of empires there. So what? Okay, so
He
here's a
asked
good
me
question.
what was the language.
So here's a good question.
Now look at him. No, I'm look at y'all. He's scared.
And what
now watch this. I'm gonna answer his question. Now watch how I do this bitch ass nigga. Now watch how I do this bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna fall back and answer his question because that's all he is a little bitch ass nigga. No, just chill out for a second because I'm gonna fall back because I'm gonna show people what you do. I'm gonna fall back and let you ask your question and answer it. And then it's gonna be your turn, you little bitch ass nigga, to answer the question.
It's called the Ethiopian
You're the one
Bible.
that's acting up here like a little bitch, though. So which one is
It's
the real
called
one?
the Ethiopian Bible.
Do you know what
There's
projection
no
is?
such thing as the Ethiopian Bible. Why you niggas lying?
So if I go on Google right now and look up Ethiopian Bible, it's not a thing?
Bro, Ethiopia was made in 1930, you dumb bastard.
But if I look up on Google right now, Ethiopian Bible, is it not a thing?
No, it's not a thing, bro.
Okay, let's look it up on Google then.
Now I'm asking you, what's the language of the Ethiopian Bible, you dumb? Look at him, he won't even let me talk. Look at him, he won't even let me talk, y'all. Because if it's the Ethiopian Bible, it would have the Ethiopian language. It is not written in Ethiopian, you dumb
You're right.
bastard.
It's actually written in some form of Hebrew. So anyway,
Thank you, bro. So it's not. So listen to y'all. He won't even let me land my plane. He won't even let me land my plane. He won't even let me land my plane, y'all.
You didn't even.
He won't even let me land my plane and teach, my nigga, because he don't even know about his area. See, his dumbass just said that it was a motherfucking Ethiopian Bible. Then he switched up and said it was a Hebrew Bible. Now, which one is it, truthful? Truthful, you dumb little homosexual. Truthful, you little homosexual. Is it a Hebrew Bible? Tell me when you done, Hebrew. Tell me when you done, Hebrew.
You're right. I do read Hebrew. So anyway, now, Ruwer, you sat up here and lied and said there wasn't an Ethiopian Bible, but yet you
no, there's no such thing. There's no such thing.
Look up a thing called the Ethiopian Bible. So
are you done?
Is it a thing or is it not, Ruwer?
No, it's not. Are you done?
So why is it called the Ethiopian Bible?
Are you done, nigga?
I'm asking you a question. You answered my question, so I'm
Are
asking
you done so I can answer your question, you little bitch?
I asked you, what is the Ethiopian
Bro,
Bible?
look at him still talking. He asked him, watch this spot. Are you done so I can answer your question?
Did you not hear me ask my question? What is an Ethiopian Bible? I asked
From
it like
what
3
you
times.
just said, don't cut me off. From what you just said, it's the Hebrew Bible. It's no such thing as
Fight
the
back,
Ethiopian
rude
Bible.
word, nigga.
Look
You
at him
getting
cutting me off.
stomped out.
Look at him cutting me off, y'all.
You getting
See, these niggas
stomped
weird ass
out, rude
niggas.
word.
Now,
Fight back, nigga.
hold on, rude word.
Man, these niggas won't even, this dumbass nigga
You
just said
getting
that it was the
stomped out,
Ethiopian
nigga.
Bible or it's the Hebrew Bible. Now, which one is it? Which one is it, you little homosexual? Is it the Hebrew Bible or is it the Ethiopian Bible? Which one, you little homosexual?
Who are you talking to?
You, Shufu.
I'm not a homosexual, so you have to ask somebody
Yes,
else.
you are. And which one is it? Is it the Hebrew Bible or is it the motherfucking Ethiopian Bible? Which one? Which one, dummy?
Fight back, rude word. You lose.
I don't gotta fight back, nigga. I smack niggas with information like I'm doing now. I smack them with their own information. This dummy said it was written in Hebrew, so it's the Hebrew Bible, you dumb bastard.
Why you couldn't smack me with my own information? You
My
ducked
nigga,
the
you an
whole
embarrassment to the community, my nigga. Nobody respect nothing you say.
ducked the whole debate.
Nigga, you was an embarrassment, my nigga, to the whole
Sorry
community.
for whoever rude word is projecting his insecurities on right now. God
Look at this nigga. He don't even know how to answer which one is it. Is it a fucking Hebrew Bible or is it the motherfucking Bible of Ethiopia? Which one, dummy?
Who you was talking to then?
I'm talking to your stupid ass. You're the one who said it was written in Hebrew.
You didn't address me with the question.
I am addressing you, you stupid fuck.
You didn't address me with a question. You asked.
Okay, I'm gonna address you, true fool.
I will say.
True fool. Here goes the question. Here goes the question, true fool. Here goes the question. Look at you, Matt. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait till you done.
But I'm waiting to hear
I'm gonna wait till
answer
you
the
done.
question.
You done? You done? See, we don't know how to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So when I get to go crazy, I say, okay, I'll fall back and let you go. Just tell me when you done. My nigga, this shit, motherfucker get murdered. I wouldn't even do this shit in nobody's face. I'll walk the fuck away, my nigga. This shit crazy. I asked this nigga a simple question. If it's the Ethiopian Bible, why isn't it written in the Ethiopian language? This dumb motherfucker said it's written in the Hebrew language. So that means it's a Hebrew Bible, you dumb fuck. You just about, your name fits you. You're just a true fool.
Oh,
that's your name, true foolish, my nigga.
You talking to me?
This nigga said, is he talking to me? 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 Like Crystal, yeah. Like, is he talking to me? Is he talking to me?
Oh, put the drugs down.
Put the drugs down,
Put the drugs down.
Put the drugs down. Put the drugs down.
Now,
I was like, put the drugs down. That's all I can say.
I didn't know you were talking to me. You said you were addressing on little homosexual, so I was waiting for them to answer.
You the only person that said that it was written in Hebrew. You the only one said it was written in Hebrew, nigga.
Hey, who y'all there doing that?
Apparently, by you're saying there's a little homosexual that said it too.
You do sound like Zay. You sound identical to Zay, my nigga. You sound identical to Zay. You be smacking and smacking.
What kind of drugs
you sound just like my homie, my nigga. That's my homie, my nigga. I know how my homie sound.
Y'all doing a lot of dope over there. Who you getting high with, Ruber?
I'm getting high with my nigga Spots, my nigga.
What y'all smoking
getting, Spots? Tell how high we getting, man. Let me hit some of that shit. Let me hit that real quick. Shit.
He be sniffing dope too.
He got it, bro. I feel sorry for whoever he crashing out on, bro. That nigga crazy.
This dummy just said that the Ethiopian Bible. I plainly asked him a simple question. What language was the Ethiopian Bible written in?
What you and your homeboy
he
doing?
He said Hebrew.
How much dope y'all got?
You got to study it all. Can't study one thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to study it all, though. Now, we got this dude on here named Superman. He like 50, 60 years old, and he's from Texas, so you already know he's a second behind. You know, he done drunk all that shit. He already a second behind.
Let me talk to
and then
that
you can tell he's taking prescription drugs, and then you can tell he be just a space cadet around this motherfucker. Just come around his throat for no reason.
Y'all doing coke or Adderall?
Huh?
Y'all doing
he
coke or
hacked,
Adderall?
my nigga. You know them Texas niggas be hacked, my nigga. Them niggas be chopped and screwed and leaned all the fuck up, my nigga. and remix it. These niggas, man.
Oh, y'all remixing it over there, huh?
And nigga, you will never get back from what you went through, man. And you admitted you was a fucking
Oh,
lean
you
head,
still
my
in
nigga.
it. You still in it. Right
Nigga,
now.
it's gonna pop in about 30 minutes. You're gonna be slaying shit. Shit. Yeah, rest in peace, DJ Screw, nigga.
Shout out to DJ Screw.
Shit.
R.I.B. Big Pokey.
Hey, Rude Word. Put your drug partner on.
Put. Man, why you want to talk to my friend, man? Get you a friend.
I ain't got no friends. You was my only friend.
It's all good. You need a friend, man.
Till you stole from me, I ain't let you come in my house no more, you dope fiend.
Look at motherfucking True Food falling back. He don't want to talk about that Bible no more from the Middle East.
No, because you were addressing somebody else.
Talking about the Ethiopian Bible was written in Hebrew. That means
y'all got
it
y'all
was
shirts
Hebrews. It
on
wasn't
while y'all
Ethiopians, you dumb fuck.
What's your question?
Rude Word, y'all getting high? With y'all shirts
This
off
weird
over
ass
there?
chopped and screw. What you say, chopped and screw?
Okay,
Y'all
he
got
doesn't
y'all
want
shirts
to
off?
ask me a question, so okay.
Got a what?
I'll wait.
Y'all got y'all shirts off? It's hot in there, homie. Y'all hit that dope, that good
Weird,
dope.
man.
Make
Nigga,
your
he said
whole body
he found some weird shit. This nigga said we got our shirts off. Man, you see this big motherfucker right here, man?
Ooh, he gonna be hell on your ass later on.
Man, I ain't gonna play with that nigga like that. I ain't gonna even play with him like that, man. Yeah, what the fuck is
He
wrong
ain't
with
gonna
you,
play
you
with
weird
you
ass
either.
nigga?
He going straight
Nigga
in.
weird, man. That's what you think about. I told you
still waiting for
you
this
and Zay best
question.
friends.
I'm still
When
waiting
I
for
go
this
live,
question.
when Zay go live again, you'll be over there.
I ain't been back to your channel and I ain't coming back.
We off the chain over here, Spot. Oh, we off the chain, mother. Man, this shit is crazy. That's some Wi-Fi thing score. You hear me? No, we all. I can't even blame it on this fuck nigga. We all off the chain over here, bro. See, I like it like that.
Yeah, I already know you like it like that. I know y'all like it like that.
I'll let you, my nigga.
Nah, don't put him out now, nigga. He'll be back. When it's his turn.
I'm still waiting for this question.
Man, it's old man. You can't even.
He gonna put his dog on your bun, nigga.
Again, you weren't addressing me with the question. You were addressing somebody else. But if you have a question for me, feel free to ask me, Word.
Bro, you don't understand that I sit and in the chat and I get the information, and when I come up, I already got what you said. You said that the shit comes from Arabia. You said the Bible comes from Arabia.
Coming out of your
Bro,
mouth
tell me when you're done so I can talk. Tell me when you're done.
Are the words coming out your mouth a question, or are you just rambling?
Are you done?
Are you gonna ask a question?
I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. Are you done?
All right, then. I'll wait till you to finish your bitch babble.
Thank you. The conversation started off this guy running his mouth saying that the Bible comes from Arabia. And then Super said it can't come from Arabia because Super made
You
a
was
good point
talking
saying that.
tough when that other nigga was in the room. Oh, you was trying to act like you was the man around here. In front of company.
And then Super plainly said that there's no astrology in motherfucking the Middle East,
You was
which was
trying
smart
to
but
act like you
stupid.
the man around here in front of company. Why you ain't telling you ran from me all the time?
Nigga, I am the man when it comes to this information. Nigga, I own you niggas.
Well, why you run from me?
Every last one of you motherfuckers.
So why haven't you asked the question yet?
Nigga, I didn't run from you. I don't want to be around you for real.
Smokes
Nobody do, bro.
I'm still waiting.
Why did you scream for help? If you the man around here, why you
Because I like
screaming for help?
decorum, bro. I like a little decorum. That's why I scream for help.
Nigga, you don't like the
decorum.
decorum. You way you yell and cuss and fuss over people, nigga.
What's going on here?
Okay, well, let's practice right now. Let's see who has the best decorum.
Jump right back in.
Well, let's see who has the best decorum. I'm going to go last. Go ahead, fellas.
Nah, nigga, don't try to act right.
We don't want to test it out now. Oh, no, that's not
nigga,
too
hell no, nigga. Cut up. Cut up before you can get your ass whooped.
My nigga, I own you, Super.
How?
Start talking about your little Korean sister, your little African kid, nigga. I will go there with you, my nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I own you, you little boy. I'll take your whip and beat you down.
How?
My nigga, my motherfucking goddamn it person on my channel, nigga, be grooming you up, nigga. They be changing your name and be fucking fixing you up like they, man, shut them out. Will clown the fuck out you, Super.
Oh yeah? Try it.
Yeah, I already did, nigga. What, nigga?
Oh, that's
What,
the
nigga?
best you got? Nigga, try
Nah,
again.
nigga, you better calm your goofy ass down.
Try again. Because I was made the co-host on your channel. Try again.
No, you the co-host, man.
I
Zay
bring
changed
more
the name up
traffic
like
to
fuck
your
rule on. I'm
channel
gonna
than
put a.
you do.
You
Try
let Zay
again.
put a tie on you, bro. Zay put the tie on you. He put a fucking tie on you. Let him button it up and like, yeah, I'm the. Y'all matching partners and shit. Y'all matching
Yep,
and shit,
on
man.
your shit. On your shit.
man, ain't nothing wrong with it.
You mad? You mad, nigga?
Y'all matching couples around here, man. Zay be
mad.
sticking up for you too. I ain't even allowed. I swear, if Zay was around, Zay'd flip out on me like, leave Super alone. I'm gonna have to be like, all right, Zay, damn. Be like, all right, Zay, shit.
Because
You ain't
everybody
gonna
know
flip
you
out
a
on me,
fuck
Zay.
nigga.
You right, man. You right, man. God damn. I gonna play with the motherfucker, play with your little weird ass. Man, when you talk to little foo-foo, my nigga, when you gonna send little foo-foo some money?
Same time you send your child some money, you
Man, my son 22, man. He'll be 23 in a couple months, man. When you
You
gonna send
still
little
behind
foo-foo
on
some money
child
over there in
support,
Africa?
nigga. You still owe that money.
Man.
That money don't go away when they become over 18. It still add up. And back payments too, nigga. So whenever you decide
Man, they don't
to get
have
some
fucking.
gainful employment,
They
nigga,
don't
they gonna
have
cut
child
that
support in
check in
Africa,
half,
man.
nigga. You gonna go back
They
to that
don't
little
have child
bullshit
support in
we got.
Africa, man. When you gonna send little foo-foo some money, man?
Soon as you get a job, nigga, they taking half
Bro,
of
you
your
got a
money.
job, retired. Man, did you send little foo-foo
I
some
take
money
care
over
of
there?
mine. I don't give a fuck about no child support.
Me neither, shit, nigga. Why you bring it up?
Cause you ain't paid yours, nigga. I pay extra.
Man, what's up with little foo-foo? Tell us about little
That
foo-foo.
little
When the last time you talked
bullshit
to little
minimum
foo-foo?
payment ain't enough for my babies. I spoil mine. How about you?
Man, when the last time you talked to little foo-foo?
How about you?
I ain't talked to my son in like 3 months. When the last time you talked to foo-foo?
Right. I wonder why.
Cause I told him last time I seen him, I'm gonna beat his
You
ass.
got
That's
a
why.
drug problem. Go get help. It's not cool.
Hey man, what's up with little foo-foo? I told you about my son. Where's little
What
foo-foo at? Is
about
she still over there in Africa?
12-step program, nigga? What about
Is she still in?
AA?
Is she still in? Is she
Do
still in
you know
motherfucking
what the
Africa, bro?
first step is in the 12-step program? It's
That's a beautiful book,
admitting
bro.
that you have a problem.
I think we all got problems. I remember I was in the penitentiary.
Nah, I'm talking about the drug
And I had
problem,
that
nigga.
book, man. That book was deep as hell.
Nigga. We not for the rationalize. We for the focus. The drugs.
Yes.
Yeah, the drugs. The ones that make you feel good. To give you an escape from your responsibilities.
Drugs. Bro, you got a kid over in motherfucking Africa. You following your father, bro. He bought your sister back from Korea, bro.
You can't follow your father because you never met him.
You right, bro. I don't know that nigga, so we both fucked up, bro. Your father went to Korea and got a prostitute pregnant. That's your sister,
Hey, I
my
would
nigga.
say you the crackhead, Super. You're the one driving in the
Oh, that go a real
1974
crackhead. There you
Ford-ass
go.
pickup truck. You're the one driving
Hey,
in
what
the
it feel like
old-ass
to smoke
pickup
crack?
truck.
What it feel like to smoke crack?
What it feel like to drive a 1974 pickup truck
I bet you
with
it
no
don't
air
feel better than
conditioning?
smoking crack, nigga. I heard that shit like busting
My
a
house
nut
costs
10
more
times.
money than anything you own.
Feel it. You ain't
My
got no
truck
teeth
and
in your
car
mouth,
cost
nigga.
more money than anything you
Bro, if
own,
you went and got
motherfucker.
a new
What
truck
it feel
before you
like to
got
drive
some
a
teeth,
1974
something ain't right,
pickup
brother.
truck with no air in it?
But
How
you
does that
toothless.
feel? Only Super know that.
You toothless.
Driving a 1974 pickup truck. Bitch, you
Eating
ain't
all
balling.
soft food. Nigga, you gotta eat nothing
You
but
ain't
baby
balling,
food. How
bitch.
that feel, man?
You driving an old-ass pickup truck.
Nigga, you
Too
eating
frugal
Gerber
to
baby
even buy
food,
a new
nigga.
truck because you too fucked
With a
up.
little plastic
Shut up,
spoon.
nigga, driving a goddamn 1974 pickup truck. I show my shit right now, nigga. I ain't in no
Yeah, but you
1974
won't smile. I
with
bet
a
you won't get
rebuilt
on
engine,
camera and
three
smile,
cylinders,
nigga.
and a
I
I
rebuilt
bet
seen
you
that
won't
engine.
fucked
show
up
your real
F-150. I
girl.
seen
Fix
that
your
fucked up
motherfucking
F-150,
self.
man.
You
I seen that fucked up
I bet
F-150,
you
my
won't
nigga.
show them teeth,
I'm
though,
driving
nigga.
around in new shit.
I
You're
don't
the
give a fuck
crackhead.
what you
I'm
driving,
living
nigga.
in a
You ain't got no teeth,
$500,000
nigga.
crib.
I
You're the
bet you can't
crackhead
smile.
fighting with the HOAs over a goddamn $100,000 property.
I
You
bet
fighting
you
over the
won't
HOAs,
smile, nigga.
and it's barely 6 figures in the property, nigga. You're the
That's why you
crackhead.
be juicing, nigga, because you can't
You're the
chew.
motherfucking meth fanatic or the lean motherfucker. You
You
the one
do
Just
got
fuck
an
tell
with
me
old
the
what
ass
it
shit.
feel like to
F-150, my
smoke some
Like
nigga.
I
crack,
said,
nigga.
I show my car, my truck, my house. It's worth more than
A
everything you
house.
got in your life,
A house.
nigga. I put up a shut the fuck up. My house, my cars is
A
worth
house. Man, I seen
anything
that
that
rag
you
glass
more than
house, nigga. You ain't
anything
even
you
got
own, you
granite
fucking
countertops in there,
crackhead.
nigga.
You're a
You got Formica, nigga.
2025
That's a
crackhead. That's
trailer.
all you are.
That's a trailer house with some siding
You're
on
a
it,
crackhead right now that can't show his
nigga.
net worth. I show my net worth, bitch. And
Oh,
I
feel
goddamn,
it. Come
I
on, bro.
guarantee
You
you a
don't want to do
triple
that.
yours. And
Hey,
you
you don't want
supposed
to
to
do
be a
that. You
bootleg
don't want to do that.
sellout.
For,
I
you broke.
guarantee you my net worth will triple yours, bitch.
Nah,
Anytime
I
you're
don't
ready,
think
let's
so,
do
bro.
it.
You was a mail carrier, nigga. You licked envelopes. That's why your teeth fell out. That glue off them envelopes, riding your gums and loosened up your teeth.
I'm just
You
wondering how
riding
your dad
around in a
explained to your
new
mom.
truck,
And you was the
but
Hey,
crackhead
you
man, I
ain't
just
got
want
on
to
no
the
ask
teeth
you.
in your
motherfucking
mouth,
boat.
nigga. That don't even make sense.
Clean
That's
up
ludicrous.
shit on a boat. Called
That's
yourself an
asinine.
engineer with a degree, cleaning up shit on the bottom of a
Bro,
boat.
you was a
Come on,
mail
clown.
carrier. You
You're
carry
a handyman
envelopes,
with a
nigga.
degree. You're a fucking
Nigga, I can walk
handyman
up into
with a
your job
degree.
and
Damn, man, you
touch
do
you,
got all
Get the
nigga.
them
fuck out of
engineering
here. You're a
degrees, man.
handyman, bitch.
You couldn't
And you was
walk
a
up in my
handyman,
job
bro.
and touch
Handyman.
me, nigga.
You're a
You had to go
Man,
handyman.
through
you got all the
You don't
security.
degrees and you
smoke.
don't even got a business, my nigga. That's
They
some
call
weird
niggas
shit.
Shut
like
your
you
broke ass up.
funky.
I
That's
never
some
listen
weird
to
shit.
a
You got to,
broke
nigga, I got
jailbird
more
try to
businesses
tell
than
me
you,
what
nigga.
the fuck to do or what
Shit,
I
you
should
don't
be
even got a
doing.
business with a business
You
degree, nigga.
bitch, you're a bitch.
That's stupid. You ain't got a high school
Driving
diploma,
around in
so
your
shut the
Well,
fuck
you
up.
right. I got a
1974
GED with a
pickup truck.
No,
motherfucking
you don't,
little
Calling
nigga.
yourself
certificate,
Go
nigga.
rich.
get your GED,
Bitch, you're
shorty.
broken.
Shut your ball mouth ass up, nigga.
You do
You
got an old
got
ass
green
F-150 though,
gums
my
in your
nigga.
goddamn
Hey,
head,
man,
nigga. You got
my fucked up car might
gingivitis.
be better than yours, super, bro.
I don't
I
give a
don't know,
fuck
man.
about
That
no
was a fucked
goddamn
up
car, nigga.
F-150, my
I
nigga.
don't care about cars.
No, I ain't mad at you. Quit shitting on people. You got a fucked up ass car. Then you lied
Man,
about it
fuck
and just
you, you broke
see you
son
a
of a
liar.
bitch
So you,
living
nah, I
in
just
that
caught you in
ragged
your
ass
lie.
apartment. Nigga, I
I
shit
just
on
caught
your
you in
broke
your
ass
lie,
every day.
super. I just
Shut
caught
your
you in
broke
your lie. You
ass
just
up,
when
nigga.
I told you that it was old, you
Shut
said
up,
no, it ain't.
you
I'm driving a
common
brand new
criminal. I
big
shit
ass
on you.
truck.
You a peasant.
You a liar, super.
You a
You a
peasant.
liar.
I shit on you every day.
That's why you talking. You can't shit on me every day, man. You might got better
Yes, I
credit shit, nigga.
can.
But
You a
that's about it.
peasant.
No, you can't.
You a lowly.
You can't, nigga.
Dregs of
You might be an upper
society.
middle class, my nigga, but you ain't gonna shit on me now,
You
my
ain't
nigga.
shit. You on
I ain't mad
welfare.
at you, my nigga. I just wonder when
You
your
under
dad
the
came back from
poverty
Korea.
line, nigga.
I just wonder when your dad came
You
back from
ain't
Korea and
shit.
told your
You
mom
bird.
that
You a
he got a
burden on
prostitute pregnant.
society.
Hey man,
You
how
on
did that affect
welfare
your
like a
life?
little hoe.
When your dad came back from Korea and told your mom that he got a prostitute pregnant, he gonna bring back that kid, how did your mom act?
How did your dad act when he walked away
I
from
don't know
y'all
my
life?
dad. I'm a bastard.
I know it, nigga.
I am the typical, I don't understand that daddy shit. Nigga, I don't understand it. I'm asking you a
I
simple
know you
question, man.
don't.
When your dad came back from that war with a prostitute kid that's your sister, how did your mom feel about that?
Your mom was the prostitute. Your dad bought some
Bro, you
pussy.
got real life
And
family
you
issues,
are
my
a
nigga.
trick baby.
Who knows? Who knows about you? We know your dad was over there tricking in the
Have you
war
ever
now.
met your dad for real, Ruwer? Have you
No,
ever
I
met
don't
him?
know. I don't even know his name, bro.
Have you ever seen a picture of him?
No, don't even know.
You ain't never went to your grandma's
No,
house and
man,
they
it's
showed
kind of
you a
cool, my
picture.
nigga. Don't want to see him.
Why? You mad at him?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit heartbroken. Yeah,
Why
like
you
damn,
upset
dad.
with your daddy, Ruwer? Why?
You wasn't mad that your dad cheated on your mom with a prostitute
My
and brought
dad
your
was
sister back
my
home?
dad didn't meet my mom until he came back from Vietnam. He got your timeline.
How did he tell your mom that he got a prostitute daughter?
It don't matter. They didn't even know each other.
How did he tell her that though? Like, well, I went to Vietnam and I was over there killing shit and I just hooked up with this girl for like $20 and got her pregnant. How did he tell her that?
That's dumb.
Nigga, how did he meet her then?
No.
How did he meet a woman
Why are you
over
mad
a
at
war,
your
my
man,
nigga?
bro?
How did your dad
I know
meet your
you
sister's
jealous that
mom,
I
nigga, in
have a
war,
dad. I
nigga?
know you jealous
Well,
my
he was
dad
just in
is
the
a
middle
man.
of war, blowing up a
It's
country and shit,
okay,
and said, "Hey,
man. It's
Korean
all
woman,
right. It's
come
all
here. Let
right.
me talk to you and take you on a date, baby.
It's
Let me
okay,
take you on a date
word.
through
You don't
Korea,
have to
baby."
be upset with me because my dad was there.
See, I see where your
Point
deep
the anger
psychological
where
issues
it
come from, my nigga.
belongs. Your dad. You don't like
Who
your
knows? So
dad.
you saying
Don't
your
take
dad
your
was like
anger out
60
for your
years
dad
old,
on me. I'm not your dad. I
and
was
then
just
you
fucking
told
with
me that
mama
your
one
mom
time.
was like 20 years younger than your dad.
I'm not your dad. I was just fucking your
I'm
mama one
asking you, was your mom like 20, 30 years younger than your dad?
Hell no, nigga. That's stupid.
What's the age difference? You told me there was 20 years different.
Oh, nigga, now you want to lie. So now back on your crack smoking mama.
Your dad was
When your
tricking,
mama
nigga.
dropped you off at your
Man, you
grandma's
got a
house,
lot of
did
problems
you
at the
have a
household,
straight
my nigga.
shooter in your
You
pocket?
forgot you told me your whole story, Super.
Did your mama leave some
I see
drugs
why
in
you
your
hate
crib?
everybody, bro. This stuff comes from the inner home, bro.
You told me your mama gave you shotguns from a crack pipe.
No, I didn't. I told you my mom
Yes,
was
you
on
did,
drugs, my
nigga.
nigga. It's life, nigga. That's a
And you
typical
was
black
sitting in
story,
the
nigga. We get over that shit
high
at
chair
18,
and she
nigga.
gave you a
We don't
shotgun
have
from
no
the straight
fucking
shooter.
goddamn it. What you call them people? We don't have no counselors.
And
We don't have
you
the fucking preachers on our side. We got to
always
get over
been
that
a
shit.
dickhead.
You ain't got over your shit, bro. Because you love talking about people. And I'm like, a person that does that, that remind me of one of the movies when them white people be doing that shit. They be acting all uppity and come to
Hell
find
yeah,
out
I'm
they
gonna
got
talk
some real
about your
house
lowly
problems.
ass.
Y'all got house
You
problems that's
like the
outside
bottom
the
of
streets, my nigga.
society. You untouchable.
No, I'm not, my nigga.
That's why
You hate
you had to
yourself
go
for
over
some
there to the
reason, bro.
trailer park because you was
No, I
kicked out
told you,
of
nigga, I
black
would thump you
society.
out, my nigga. You forgot we had a nice conversation, my nigga. Like daddy, like son, nigga. You went over there to Africa, nigga, and started tricking with one of them motherfucking goddamn African women and got a little foo-foo out of there. Your dad came back with a little filet mignon. You came back with a little foo-foo, my nigga. I don't know, bro. It's just some weird shit going on. I see why Jazz like you. She seen the money coming. She said, "Oh, I touched this man, nigga. That's a car." I see your psychological
You
ass
ain't never
problems, my
bought a
nigga.
woman shit. You ain't never bought your kids shit, their mama shit. You just a broke son of a bitch.
Yeah. We Ohio players.
You an Ohio po pimp. With
Nah, you
no
just put
hoes.
pick with people too much. And that shit come from your deep psychological problems you have with your family, my nigga. Only people like you is people with family problems, my nigga. The motherfuckers that had their moms and dads and all their family around and still ended up fucked up, always being on some old uppity ass weird shit.
Yep, I had my mom, my dad, my grandpa, my grandma.
Nah,
Like I had three
man, I know a
houses.
couple
I had
motherfuckers
three
just like
rooms. I don't go to my mama house. I had my own room. My dad house, grandma house, grandpa house. I can just go to different houses. I had my own room.
And guess what? You know what's crazy? You ended up right down the street from some niggas. Or maybe 2 streets over. Damn. You ended up 2 streets over.
Nah,
Maybe a
you couldn't come
motherfucking
in my
neighborhood
neighborhood,
away
nigga.
from some fucking bastards, my nigga.
Nah, you couldn't come in my neighborhood. You would get arrested, nigga.
Nigga, your neighborhood, man. Your neighborhood might be a couple. I don't know.
You
Texas.
couldn't come in my
I can't
neighborhood.
underestimate
I
Texas.
have them arrest you.
That's
You're
like
not
underestimating
allowed. We
Columbus.
don't
Nah,
like
Columbus and
bums
Texas
around
remind
here.
me of
We
the
like
same,
our
bro.
streets clean. We don't like trash on our streets like you.
No. I don't know what
We
you
ain't
talking
even got no sidewalks in our neighborhood. Like, we don't
Y'all
want
don't
you
have no
walking by
sidewalks
and
in that
past
city.
our
That's a
house.
weird ass city. You can't even walk around. That's a weird city. Y'all got one of the weirdest cities ever, bro. Can't even walk around in that motherfucker.
Big dog Philly, I see that goddamn trailer park trash over there, nigga. Show me them countertops, them Formica countertops. Talking about it's $500 now. Nigga, please. With them vinyl floors. This nigga got vinyl floors talking about it's a $500,000 house. No, $500,000 houses don't have vinyl. They don't have exposed studs in them.
Oh, Juice. Don't slip on me. I see you text me earlier, bro. I was doing something, but Juice, my shit cracking, bro. My shit cracking, bro. And I moved my plants outside. Don't think I'm slipping, bro. My shit's still there, bro. It's just I can't wait. I got some tall plants, but I got my plants outside too, bro. If you see outside, I'm growing plants outside there too, though. But I got them in the thing though, so they can get that light, bro. I'm growing outside and inside. I'm growing 14 hours outside, and I got these lights on until 11 o'clock, so I can have it on the 17 hours, and then I'm gonna cut this light off in about an hour, though. But bro, we gonna get to it, Juice. I just want to get everything right, though, bro. It's cracking, bro. It's cracking around here, bro. Salute to you, Juice. That was motivation. That picture you showed me earlier, bro. I'm like, ooh, but I was so much in the middle of stuff I couldn't get back at you. But salute, Juice, and thank y'all for letting me do that. Thank y'all.
You better pay that light bill. All that shit gonna die. Broke ass nigga.
Vegan smoothie for spring. It's plain. What's happening here? Tastes just like a real meat smoothie. What are you doing? It's made with 1 cup of veggie dog. What are you even telling me about to put that in a cup of Twinkets? Pasta bar possibly meets your egg. 8 ounces of vegetable broth. Oh, stomach bug. A dash of plant-based cheese. Blend it up and enjoy. I can't enjoy that or have much salad. Don't forget your cheese straw. A cheese straw.
Oh shit, it's quiet. Oh my goodness. Loyal? Sue?
I'm trolling.
Ain't a troll not supposed to admit they trolling?
Yeah, but I'm so good they can't stop me even when I tell them I'm trolling.
Nah, you got a point. You got a point there, Sue. The original troll.
Philly, hurry up and get home. Your wife's boyfriend gone. Now you can go home.
Y'all done fucking talked each other to death.
Man. Anyway,
Talk
back
each
to
other to
Loyal.
death.
Loyal, bro. Trying to have a conversation, bro.
I know, man. Y'all. It was a good conversation at first, but then kind of
At
got
first.
lost. Went left field.
It left.
Started the combo and then bounced out.
Well, I can't blame him for bouncing out. I think can't blame him. Dude, won't shut up.
Instigating ass nigga. Instigating ass. All them questions, and he ain't even stick around for the answer. Still there, nigga? Had all them questions about where the book came from, everything. Yeah. That was about 2 hours of fucking back and forth.
Of straight niggatry.
Straight nigga tree. That's the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. The nigga tree. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
Hey yo, bro.
That's a Diddy party, that, right?
Yo, bro, come on, man. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
See, I played the fool before. You played the fool before. That's a good song, man. That's a good song.
Who is that? Your white girlfriend?
But
This
loyal,
nigga got a white
what
girlfriend.
was you saying about God damn it.
Listen to what he listening to. And wife at home with her boyfriend.
Yeah, you cold, man. Why y'all be trying to cut
Man,
each other
come
that deep,
on, man.
nigga?
We're trying to get to some, we're trying to have a conversation, get some
Y'all
information.
niggas be trying to stab a nigga to the
That's
heart.
what I'm saying, bro.
Nigga, I be trying to decapitate these motherfuckers.
You don't want to teach a nigga a lesson. You want to gut him, huh? Gut your motherfucking ass.
I'm turning his ass into fertilizer, put him in a wood chipper.
Man, I don't see the purpose in that, man.
It make my peaches get big. And I bury niggas up under
Your
the
what?
tree.
I mean, hold on.
My
What
peaches.
the fuck is you talking about?
I bury them in my peach orchard. Make my peaches get big.
Okay, I see. Hey, get your little ass from back there.
Yeah, loyal, what was you saying about Noah means notch and all that stuff, man?
Yeah, that entire story was talking about building a wine cellar.
A wine cellar.
Yeah.
So it wasn't about a boat, it was a wine cellar, right?
Wine cellar, yeah. An arch. An arch that was talked about like an arch. You know, the winemaking process takes about 40 days. And if you look at when the CO2 is leaving the bottle,
right,
it looks like it's raining.
Fermentation and stuff.
Yeah. Looks like it's raining for 40 days and for 40 nights, my boy. And once that happens, you get that.
So,
because the original fruit of the tree of good and evil, or the tree of knowledge, was grapes.
Right.
Yeah. So right off at the bat, it was don't eat of the grapes. You know, grapes are deadly. Tell you the truth, man. People don't even talk about this.
Man, I can't hear you, bro. Man, come on, big dog. We get it. You trying to show out on Super, bro, but we trying to get to the conversation. He can't even hear.
Nah, that's cool.
But because I can't hear.
Yeah, I can barely hear too.
Man, much as shit as this nigga talk about crackers and he hanging out with one drinking, nigga. Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so you
that
said
nigga look like he
the
been working in
original
the
fruit.
powder house all day.
So you said
Where's
the
all
original
that white
fruit
shit
for the
on your
tree
face,
of
nigga?
knowledge is the grape, right? That what you saying?
Grapevine, yeah.
Okay.
You know,
So
the knowledge of good and evil is the knowledge of turning grapes into wine.
Mm.
You know? But eating raw grapes right off the vine is not healthy for you, because they have a natural yeast on them, that white powdery shit.
Right. That's why you gotta wash your grapes and all that stuff.
Yeah, got that white powdery shit on them, and if you eat it, that stuff will grow inside of you like a fungus. It's called
Oh
candida.
shit. Oh shit. I ain't know that part. Shit. Damn.
The Bible
So
talk about that shit.
so when in the story they say he let a dove out and it flew and it came back and then he let a dove out again and it never came back. He knew that the water went down. What's that about?
Well, the first part of the raining part was what we was talking about earlier about the making of
The
the wine.
condensation.
Yeah, and the CO2 escaping. And then the part about him hitting land is choosing the right location to grow your vineyard, you know, and also make your root cellar or your ark or your wine cellar. Those birds are like saying, I went in this direction or that direction. Or it could be a location, like plots of land.
Mm.
Because they don't tell us about the mixing of these birds. It's actually the mixing of two land masses animals.
Right.
Now, to make a seagull, they use a dove and a pigeon.
What's up, family? How you been doing, brother? How you been doing, man? Good. Everything's good, man. Everything's good.
Right on, brother. Talking about some serious shit right now, huh? Can't let that conversation come out, huh?
Right.
Nah, but so
Philly gonna be hanging from a tree by the end of the night.
remember the second. Oh, he'll be hanging from. You gotta stop saying shit like that.
Man, let him troll on, bro. Let him troll on, bro.
You
Let
know
him
when
troll on.
you know the second bird was a raven. Remember that?
Right. The
All right.
blackbird,
So so these birds come from regions, different regions,
Mm-hmm.
and they the region that they come from will describe the different types of ways you can grow plants there. So the land where the big birds come from has a more fertile ground because a big ass bird is flying around shitting on it. That means that they're going to produce a lot of fertile ground. So
Right.
the one with the small birds on it is more like city life and shit like that. So obviously he was talking about going and planting and making your vineyard in places where big birds fly.
Right.
You ever been to Napa Valley out there?
You said who?
Napa Valley?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Bro, them birds that fly out there over their vineyards are like fucking vultures, like condors and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no little city sparrows and fucking seagulls and pigeons gonna be flying around there. So they don't gotta worry about the grapes being eaten by the little ass birds because those condors only eat, dead animals and shit.
Right.
So they won't have to worry about they crop being fucked with. So
So
that's
when
how the birds can sometimes describe the location.
when he talking about growing, so you saying when they talk about the birds, he's talking about growing your vineyard in an area where the birds don't eat your grapes or your crops.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's gonna be more fertile. Bigger birds means more fertility.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Smaller birds mean, these little ass birds, they have to fly around, food scarce, so they stay small. And when they describe the story about Ham seeing his father's nakedness, right? If you know that Noah, the story is allegorical for building of a vineyard and building a wine cellar, then you can't all of a sudden change your mind back to, this is a story about a man and his kids. You can't do that no more. Once you figure out the allegory, the whole story pertains to that allegory.
So what was the point of the animals and the boat?
So now the animals is the different types of yeast that they can create.
The different type of yeast. That what you saying?
Yep.
Whoa! Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm listening.
So even the Noah's wife was a form of creating yeast using animal byproducts. Like the first yeast that was ever created was from pigs. It was from the carcasses of dead pigs. That was the first yeast.
That's nasty.
Yeah. So they learned how to culture that yeast in the same process that they learned how to make artificial insemination for Abraham's story. So the stuff that you get from Abraham's story is fetal bovine syndrome, serum, and that stuff is what they put in the petri dish to grow bacteria and shit.
Right.
So that's why that story kind of came, nobody understand that story until you figure out what Sarah represents. She represents the serum. And that's why I talk about them not being able to have kids at the beginning of the story, to put that in your mind that whatever they were working with, which was some type of mammal, it was barren.
He better not drink too many, bro.
He can't say over the teeth and through the gums. He just gotta have the gums. Look out to him and he come. Nigga, go edge up that beard, nigga. You got naps all on your collar. Comb that nappy son of a bitch. You look like a lonely sheep by the face.
He looks like a Islam. Look like a Islam.
He look like he look like a homeless goat.
Extra loud. God damn.
Yeah.
Shit,
You might
extra
not
loud.
even hear the music, man. When you get, come on, man. He ain't having fun there.
You gonna get rope burn on your beard, nigga, when they put you up in that tree.
You know why the image of an old person is them chilling at home watching TV? Because you did all of that shit when you were young.
It's crazy.
Man, I was through with that shit 25 years ago.
Yeah, man.
So what you think about the story of what's his name, Solomon and shit? Because I thought that was about architecture.
You know that.
And this nigga supposed to have a happy life. He supposed to be on top of the world.
Yeah.
Man, put that cap back on. All them roaches coming from up under that motherfucker. This nigga look like he homeless and found somebody's glasses. This nigga like they gonna rob this bitch ass. He ain't gonna make it home.
Man, put that shit away, OG. You should
Nah,
never do
flash it.
that,
Make it
bro.
rain in that motherfucker.
God
If you
damn,
ballin'
bro.
like that, nigga, make it rain in that motherfucker. Oh, them niggas gonna get him by the end of the night. They done seen him.
That nigga crazy.
You better go home right now, nigga. You wait till it's closing time. They gonna jack you.
They gonna wait till you get a couple liquors in you, man. Gonna meet your old man out.
Man, put your social security check up, nigga.
Man, oh my God, bro.
I know what happened.
Why the older
He caught
generation
his
think
wife
they acting like
cheating and
little
went and got
kids
all the
sometimes,
money out
bro?
the
Come
bank.
on, man.
Cause they ain't demoralized.
You right.
They believed all that shit for all these years. It's all a lie. Now they like, fuck everything. Fuck everything, man. I don't care no more. Niggas cheating me out of my life. Yeah. But you know that Solomon had like a worm that could eat through stone?
That's what I was thinking. God damn, bro. Damn, man, you too old for this shit, bro. Goddamn, take your old ass home, my nigga. Goddamn, bro. Shit.
Yeah, they gonna rob your bald head ass body.
I'm out nigga call that nigga cab right now, boy. My nigga done flashed his ass and everything.
Hey, show that money to the dentist so he can put some teeth in your mouth.
Gotta feel bad for people, man.
If you don't know.
He think he's stunting on me. I ain't even looking at this dumb ass nigga. Next time we see Philly, he gonna have a pistol mark inside his head. They gonna pistol whip his ass.
Man, you better slow down.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit.
Now, nigga, take another shot. Get sloppy drunk. So they don't have to hit you with that pistol. They can just go in your pocket when you pass out.
Half a brick in my pants.
You got a dildo in your pocket. What? Throw that motherfucker away.
Hey, copyright, man. You're gonna have to pay the music off of me.
Copyright.
OG. God damn, boy.
Man, what in the GTA NPC shit is this shit here?
Nigga, I had to take my headset off, bro. This shit got loud as hell.
Man, they dancing like they really in GTA. It's crazy.
Man, I be pissing these niggas out so bad they gotta show out. Show your teeth, nigga. Smile.
Now, anyway.
Your bitch smile when I give her my money every month. What about that?
She better. You better keep giving it up too.
And I take care of your little.
Show your teeth though, nigga. Show me $1 million smile.
Regular ass kid.
Show me $1 million smile, nigga.
$1 million.
You better get your ass out of there before they rob your old ass.
Oh, I ain't worried about
dumb
that.
Ass to be hanging
I
from
got
a tree.
niggas around me. I'm always good.
Them the niggas gonna rob you.
I'm always good. I ain't worried
Dummy.
about nobody rob me. I showed the same not tomorrow.
You sure ran your ass up out of there. You ain't wait to closing time.
Lucky for Smoke, I don't want to get his shit in trouble.
You seen them nigga looking, you haired up and
You a
scattered
bitch.
out of there. Nigga. You high
You a
tailed
bitch
it
ass
up out of
nigga.
there
You
with your
always been a
scary ass.
bitch ass nigga. My bad, Smoke. Turning up a little bit, my nigga. You know how us niggas
Yeah,
do.
you gotta
You
turn
know
up
how
while
us
your
niggas
wife
do.
do
We turn up.
entertain her boyfriend. Don't go home too early. What time is it, nigga?
Y'all niggas, boy, here.
Do not pull up there
Got
too
more in
quick,
my
nigga.
pocket than your life insurance policy, you broke bitch. Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up
You
with
ain't
your
got enough to
bullshit.
go.
Shut
Show
up.
that money to the dentist, nigga, so he can put some teeth in your head.
I don't have to.
You like
All
drinking
I
them
do is
smoothies,
marijuana,
nigga.
motherfucker. I don't do no crack.
That's the nigga
Fuck the
come
matter
back.
with you,
I
bitch.
don't
You got
have
it twisted.
Bitch, I know somebody who like it. Yeah, she like it because you let her have a boyfriend. She tired of you biting on her without them teeth in your mouth. And then got gum like a baby cow suckling.
I ain't going back in, bro.
What the fuck, boy?
You got baby cow suckling gums, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Talking about you got some money. Nigga, get the dentist some money. So he can cure that gingivitis. You in there drinking beer, nigga. That ain't gonna kill them germs in your mouth. You should have mouthwash with Hennessy.
God damn. Some 80 proof?
Yeah, that'll kill that shit. That's like Dr. Tishner.
He needs some of that
Dr. Tishner
motherfucking
ain't no damn
wormwood.
joke, bro. God damn.
Some of them cloves, boy. Get you some of that motherfucking grapeseed oil. Boy,
Yeah,
put that oil.
put some of that salve on your gums at night, boy.
Yeah, man. Y'all better look, don't. Just because you ain't got no teeth don't mean them motherfuckers can't rot in your skull. Motherfucking
Nah,
skull be rotten.
they pulled
Hey,
all them
Dub.
motherfuckers.
Hey,
They
Dub.
pulled
Not
all them
Mexican
motherfuckers
piss.
out by the root. He was in the army when they did that. You know, they did a good job. They got
And
all that shit
what
about
do they
them.
do to cover up the nerve? They kill the nerve?
Man, they just threw a grenade in his mouth.
That's a damn shame, man. They
That's
kill the
crazy.
nerve. The nerve endings is like fucking veins straight into your bloodstream.
Yeah, he got a root canal. Now he got baby cow suckling gums. He can bite. He can still bite a hamburger with them motherfuckers if it's tender. But he can't eat no steak. He can't bite no apple. He got to cut it up or eat applesauce. He can eat them black bananas. You know when they get all the way black and they be mushy. He can have them.
But shit, Lloyd, you look into any of these other goofy ass books, bro?
Yeah, I looked into the Book of Enoch and all that shit.
Oh no, I'm
And I
talking
don't.
like man, the religious books.
What other ones is there? Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
Islam, the Quran, and
Islam
the
and
Torah?
Judaism and all that shit. Yeah.
So I don't know too much about the Quran, but the Torah, bro, is if you try to read the Torah, it's not like reading it English. If they translated it to English, there would be so many words missing. You would have to
Right.
guess what the next word would be to connect the sentence to it.
You just got
And
to
it's
know
all
Hebrew at that
backwards.
point, huh?
Yeah, it's all backwards too. So it's not written right to left. It's written left to right.
Yeah, ain't it in Hebrew?
Well, that's the thing. Hebrew ain't nothing but like Yiddish. You know what I'm saying? The Hebrew language ain't nothing but pictures and little hieroglyphs. So you
Yeah.
can't really make a language out of it. So it's like it's pictorial, but it's Yiddish. Sort of like what Asian,
Nah,
like what Japanese and Chinese is.
because Yiddish came way after like OG, like Hebrew and shit. Because like, how can I put it, bro? They got books already talking about how Hebrew was already in America. For instance, the Hebrew alphabet, they had the letter J. They had, basically Hebrew started the phonetic alphabet we speak today. And it wasn't until 1512, after they came here in the Americas, that they all of a sudden got the letter J. It's because they came from here as well.
The English alphabet always had J.
No, it didn't.
Why didn't it?
Well, wait. You said the English alphabet?
Yeah, the one that we speak right now. This is the English, right?
American English.
Yeah, I mean, what other English is there?
You got Old English. You got Middle English.
That's all speaking of English. That's talking about English spoken at an
In
earlier
Europe.
date.
Yeah, but most of it was in Europe. It wasn't until it got here it became American English. But now they just passing it off as just English.
So if English was in Europe before it got here, why do they have to learn English and we don't?
Because it's American English. They're adding words from our vocabulary into it. Because English was a Germanic language. It started off
I
over
don't
there
know about
from
all that.
Germanic tongue. Look, man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to tell you. It's
I
a
mean,
Germanic language.
if that's what you believe, I mean, I can't tell you not to believe
That's
it.
not what I believe. That's you could.
Truthful, you need to go look and see who started the German language, bro.
You said what happened?
Go do some research on who wrote the German language.
Made the German language. I'm just saying English was a Germanic language.
So Germanic means German, right?
Something like that. It don't
So if you
necessarily
say
mean German like present day German. It was a people before it was the quote unquote nation.
because Germany wouldn't exist until the present day.
Right.
That shit came around in the 1900s.
Right. But German and Germanic, like being a German and being a Germanic person, it's like the Franks and the French. The French is the nation of people, but the Franks is before the nation. So when I say it's a Germanic language, I'm talking about it was earlier tribes of Germanic people before they became Germany.
Well, did you know that the word tribe actually meant herd back in the day before they calling it a group of people? They was calling it a group of animals.
I didn't actually.
So we can't base it off of something that happened back then.
Man, Law be making shit up. That's why he said be
I
trolling.
don't be making shit up.
Tribe means tributary. Somebody who pays a ransom to the king. So I ain't with no tribal shit.
A tributary, bro.
Yeah, go. I mean, you right, man. I'm not for that.
I mean, all I'm saying is, bro, that herd mentality is where that shit comes from. You know, people grouping together out of necessity, not out of commonality. That's what we doing. We supposed to be like standalone units. We don't need a bunch of motherfuckers to make shit
Hey,
happen.
what do you call the little rivers that feed? You know, this whole ass nigga. Where your wife at, nigga? Why your wife ain't always? Why are you always out by yourself?
But yeah, look. Even right here, bro.
Hey, look. What do you
English is
call the little
classified as
rivers
a
that feed
Western
into the
Germanic
bigger
language.
rivers? Hey, truthful, what you call the little rivers that feed into the big rivers?
You said a little river that feed to a big river?
Yeah.
It's a creek, huh?
Tributaries.
Is it?
Just a dash.
What I'm saying is that once English, because the English that they spoke over there back then was not what we speaking now. They had to adopt words from the American language. to create American English.
So what was we speaking over here before they brought us in?
We spoke a plethora of languages, bro. We spoke like you got Nawat, you got apparently Hebrew, you got Algonquin, Ojibwe, you got a plethora of languages.
So Hebrew, would that be the same language the Israelites is speaking?
Something like that.
Do you know what Algonquin sounds like when they were
Hell
speaking?
no. Hell no.
Oh, okay. When you talk, nigga, listen to yourself. That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like English. It does.
It does?
English, yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Them weird ass dialects that they using right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was speaking that shit.
Huh. Okay.
That's why only a few of the Indians in the tribe know it. They got to study it too. If it's in your blood and they've been speaking it for hundreds of years,
why you got to
motherfuckers
study
ain't
it?
gonna forget. Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to
Just think about it. The East Coast was only dealing with the people from England and all them other places that came from that side. The West Coast of Africa, England, Scotland. Niggas was speaking, I guess, Algonquin on the West Coast. How did they learn it?
All right.
And you mean to tell me over the years, all them people died and they just went extinct? The language did too? Come on, man.
You know they bullshit on that.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find the book where they talk about it, how like some of the words from America match the Hebrew script as well. And they use the same. I'm trying to find this damn book for you, bro.
It's just like Latin. Latin is another Hebrew language. But they say that no other country in the world besides America uses it.
Right. Still to this day.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to Spain, France, Italy,
where apparently it was mostly used at.
Yeah. What about these places that's just, I mean, wouldn't the whole population still be using it?
Right.
But them niggas over there speaking our English.
And Italian. they ain't speaking. They're not speaking Latin no more. They speaking Italian.
And see, look, and that's not even mandatory. It's mandatory for them to learn English.
Right. That part.
Why would that be? Why would that be fucking so important? Same thing with the Japanese and Chinese. I don't even think these people, when they come to America, still want to speak their language.
Right.
They only use it for covert and devious shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If they don't like it, they'll be talking about you. Bang, bang, boom, bang, 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 bang. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Mexicans and shit. They do the same shit. When they don't like you, they'll be talking
They
Spanish.
talking the most smack in Spanish, yep.
Yeah. So that's like a language. These languages that they speak is not language of like common communication. The language of common communication is English.
Because you could ask a Mexican right now, what language do Mexicans speak before the Spanish?
They can't say Latin because
they
Latin is
can't.
only here. It's only in America, motherfucker. So you spoke English. Get your ass out of here with that shit. I swear, man.
All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Wait. I think this is right here. Hold on. So let's see. So this is page 38 of the book. Both in letters and significations synonymous with the Hebrew language. It is common an old remark that there is no language in which some Hebrew words are not to be found. Probably Hebrews was the first and only language, till distance of time and place introduced a change, and soon followed a mixture of others. The accidental position of the characters might also coincide with some Hebrew words in various dialects without the least intention. And he's talking about the Cherokee. I think the Cherokee at this time. Let's see.
So if Hebrew was the
No,
first
he's talking about the
language, right?
Chickasaw.
Have you ever seen the Hebrew alphabet?
Yeah, I'm studying it right now, actually.
What does it look like? Does it look like the English alphabet?
Some of it does.
Now, if the Hebrew language was the first and only, would it use such a language that was just recently created to describe their words? No, they would all have all of their alphabets.
Right.
So,
like,
one
because
commonality.
Go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna say the one commonality it has with all other languages besides English is that they have to use the English alphabet. The Chinese and the Japanese and the Koreans, they're the ones not using it. They're using the older Hebrew language, which is the pictorial type.
Right.
I couldn't believe it when I first saw it. I was like, what the hell? The word tree in Japanese is the same as the word tree in Chinese.
Yeah. Because when I was in Japan, and I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. No, go ahead.
But yeah, I was in Japan, and a lot of the Japanese people will talk about how their language comes from the Chinese language. Because what happened was once they got to that island, they rebelled against China, and then they started creating what they call it kanji. That's the pictorial looking alphabet they got. Because they got 3 different types of alphabet in Japan. You got hiragana, katakana, and kanji. And it goes on from there. But they were saying that it comes from China. So they just because for instance, like volcano, it's just fire mountain. It's 2 pictures put together. It's the same thing in Chinese as well. So yeah, you're right. You saying tree and tree, yes. They both use the same thing, but Japanese comes from Chinese.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then I looked in it. There's other words too, like sun, stars, moon. All of those are the same word in both of them. So, I wouldn't surprise when you said that they come from there.
Right.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but the facade is what's wrong with it.
What you mean by the facade?
The facade pretending that you're 2 different people, 2 different races of people.
Oh yeah.
That's what's wrong with it. And then they'll want you to pretty much call them by their pronoun.
Yeah, they got that the san and the kun and the what's the other one? They got a whole bunch of them. But yeah, I know what you mean.
But the way I look at this shit is, if you ain't gonna try to understand it based off of when it was written, if you're trying to use only the common translations of the shit, you're not gonna really understand it.
Right.
Lawyer, how did you come to your understanding of it? Because you got a very unique perspective.
They used to do Bible study like this. I was never taught
who did Bible study
and etymology.
Who?
I went to a couple churches that used to do Bible study, and I used to have conflict with them.
You learned it from the church.
Yeah. And then you go to your family Bible studies and shit too, right? My aunt, she had a Bible, man. She had all kind of notes written down in it, bro. And that's why I was like, why did you write those notes in there if it says don't take away or add to? And she was like, this is the true meaning of it. Yeah, I wish I still had that Bible, man.
Wait,
man.
You said what? Say that again, lawyer.
She used to write notes in her Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Like you read a word in the Bible, for instance, like you read the word half. You ever heard of HATH?
Yeah.
Half, right? That word is in the King James Bible. A lot of times, some people think that word only means to have something.
Right.
It doesn't. Depending on the context, it could mean to pin down, to trap. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It could also mean to separate, to divide. Like the half of something.
Right.
Yeah. So when you realize the context of it, then you apply it to what you're reading. And everything that you read beyond that, like I was telling Root earlier, the commandment is like this. The first commandment is supported by all 9 other commandments. The second one is all 8 other commandments. All right. The third one, all 7 other commandments.
Oh, they build up basically on each other. That what you saying?
Well, the one that's previous to it, it doesn't apply to the one that follows. It only does it like that when you're moving down the scale, when you're moving down the numbers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when you reach the part where it says, which is commandment number 5, honor your mother and your father, it tells you how to. Don't steal, don't kill.
Oh,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I see what you say now. Okay. Damn.
And see, that concept right there is not because somebody's ordering you to do it. These are moralistic shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So to be a good son, you have to be able to master all of those to be a good son or to be a good daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because your kids your kids are your reflection. Your parents try to raise the kids to be moral so they can grow up and be good, productive family members, for one, let alone society. And then, so they teach you, don't steal, don't hurt other people, don't envy other people, be jealous of them. And, don't do that, period. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say, the parent is telling you, don't worship other gods. That's something for you to do for yourself. So don't put nothing before yourself.
Yeah. People still think God is talking about some dude in the sky or some shit. That's the part that still get people messed up.
Yeah, man. You don't just follow orders blindly just because a motherfucker tells you. You got to have some sense of self-protection.
Exactly.
So God, see, that's why people don't realize who they talking to when they praying up on each other. They talking to themselves. When you talking about you praying on somebody, like you saying, I wish he gets this. You're literally coveting what this person wants. Like if your daughter or your son want a new car, you talking about, I'm gonna pray for you to get you a new car. You praying for them to get a car that you imagine that they're gonna be driving in. That's covetousness, bro.
Right.
That's
not the car that they imagine themselves driving in.
Yeah, and then if they get the car, then what you do? Take credit for it.
That part.
That's covetous, nigga.
That part.
That's covetous. So they teaching us how to do this shit the wrong way. And
exactly.
They're demoralizing us.
Exactly.
So once you get the hang of the shit, you won't fall victim to the shit. You won't be walking around praying for niggas or praying on niggas. You wouldn't want people to pray on you.
I pray for my damn self. The fuck?
Yeah. I go out and I find what I need and bring it to myself. Just be happy that I'm doing that. I don't need you thinking and contemplating on what the fuck I'm gonna get. You don't interfere with what I'm contemplating and thinking about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you
going to hell, loyal, I'm gonna pray for you.
We all going to hell, brother. You gonna die. Don't pray on me, nigga. Pray on yourself. That's how it works, man. When motherfuckers talking about some bless you, they telling you they gonna sprinkle blood on you. You the sacrifice, you the blood.
That where that come from?
Yeah, blessing means to sprinkle blood, and usually it's a sacrifice.
That's right. Because what's his face blessed us by shedding his blood, and you got to drink it and eat it. Nah, bro, fuck all that.
Yeah, man.
And weird ass shit.
And see, that's the dark of it being used by people that don't know what the practice is. The practice is this. Once you learn the skill, like we was talking about building a house, you got to learn every stage of building a house. You got to learn where the land is that you can build it on, because you don't want to build it on something where your house, when it starts selling, it's going to start breaking apart.
Right.
And then you want to build a foundation. Specifically, the foundation should have 4 corners. Not only does that make it look good, but it's also supporting the foundation. The corners is what give the foundation its strength.
Right. And you got to get the cornerstone, because Masons always talk about cornerstones.
Yeah. And then building up the sides.
Right.
When they talking about the garden with the cherubim,
Boy, you
bro.
niggas lost this fuck, and you just hollered right.
This nigga. Superman, stop trolling for 2 seconds, bro. God damn.
No. This nigga said the
it's not
four
rocket
corners
science.
hold up the foundation. Does that make sense?
They strengthen the
He said
foundation. A
strengthen.
corner.
Does that
A
make
corner.
truthful? You in engineering school. Does that make sense?
Okay. Go ahead. A corner isn't stronger than any other fucking
Okay.
form.
Hold on, Super. Now, when you say
Statics and
corner,
dynamics, nigga. It's
when
a
you
real
say
class.
corner of a foundation, right? When you say corner of a foundation, are you talking about the actual foundation itself or something you place upon the
Nigga, a
foundation?
house. When you building a house, does that principle apply?
So why they don't build on round foundations then?
No. Stick to the corners.
I'm just saying.
Why they don't build nothing? Why they don't build nothing?
No. We going to actual masonry
Even if
and
the structure is round, it's
The
still
corner
a
is
square foundation.
the corner is the strongest. I'm just saying. So
what?
Bro, that's the first part that dries in the foundation.
that's why you need a corner. That's why you need a
I'm gonna let y'all
cornerstone.
go on with the
I'm just
belief.
saying. You
Keep
need a
going.
cornerstone.
Man, when you troll, sometimes
Does
you troll without
the
thinking about the
stone
stone.
sit on the foundation or is it part of the foundation?
It's part of it.
The cornerstone, bro.
Yeah. Truthful.
It don't make no
Is
sense.
it part of the foundation or does it sit
cement.
on the foundation?
It doesn't make sense to put it on top of the cement. Come on, man.
Truthful. Cornerstone on the foundation or part of the foundation?
Both.
I mean, you tell us engineering, electrical engineering, you ain't a fucking construction engineer.
Hey, wait. Relax. You know, he a troll. Remember, he a troll. He feed off that negative, bro. Relax.
So, truthful, I suggest
sir.
you take statics and dynamics as one of your electives.
I don't even think they got that shit, bro. I'm not in the
Yeah,
4
they
year
got
right now.
I know it, but once you get into the College of Engineering, you got to take some electives outside of your.
Right.
So you got to take some in chemical, some in mechanical, and I think you got to take some in civil. Statics and dynamics they explain this problem to you. So will physics.
I mean, that's cool and all, bro. But let's keep it a buck. College ain't the original teacher. I'm just saying, bro. I mean, I'm hearing what you're saying, Super. I'm gonna check it out, but I'm just saying because college teach you how to keep the system going, how they already how they already doing things. They're not teaching you how to innovate or make things better.
And you're not doing the same shit you learn in school at the job site.
Exactly.
No. If you go into school to think they're gonna teach you how to innovate, nigga, drop out now. Because you're gonna be disappointed.
Oh no,
that's not what college is for, sir.
I mean, Super. I hear what you're saying, bro. I thought about
College
that, but I
is
was
for
like,
the
nah.
basics. It's just like
right.
I can't teach you how to make music, but I can teach you how to play the guitar. Now, the
Right.
music that you make,
How you gonna stop
after
out
I
here
teach you the basic notes and how to hold it, nigga, that's up to you. Now, if you think these people for to teach you how to innovate, brother, please go get a regular job because you're gonna be so mad.
Oh no, Super. I was already mad about that, but I said, man, I'm gonna stay in school so that way I can still get the basics down.
Oh, you thought somebody can teach you how to innovate?
Always.
Man, look, when I hear engineer, bro, that's what I was thinking. Like, shit. Because that's what engineers
Next
did.
time, come talk to me, man. That ain't engineer teach you the basics, maths. You know the basic shit, how it actually works. Now, how you put these motherfuckers together, that's your
After that is
innovation.
on me. And that's the best part about it. Shit, let me get this shit down. I'm gonna see what I can do there.
Yeah, you can't. Ain't nobody teach you how to make something.
But yeah, Lloyd, what was you saying, bro, about what you gonna call it?
About the house, building the house.
Yeah, because we got after
Yeah.
the cornerstone. You say you get the sides in, and then you
And you get
know.
the sides in. And that story that we was talking about with Noah,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta, sometimes when you put walls in, right, you gotta shim certain parts of it to make it even. So Noah
Oh,
is
like them
the
little.
framing.
Ooh. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but you remember them little toys as a kid, bro? Them little wooden blocks, bro. And some of them had them little notches knocked out of them. That's what you saying a shim
To
is?
make them fit. No,
Yeah.
a shim could be like a block, but it
And
could also
what
be
is
like
it
a
called when it's
wedge.
perpendicular to the earth?
When it's
90 degrees to
perpendicular.
the earth. What is that called? In
I don't know.
construction terms. True.
Say what?
Don't ask me,
True.
bro. I don't know.
It's called true. Plumbing
True.
true.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. True level and all that shit. Know what you mean, Super?
See, Lawyer,
I didn't hear that.
he
I didn't
like
hear that part.
real, like he's still drinking milk. I get what he's saying, but nigga, that's milk.
It's not supposed to
Yeah.
be complicated, Super.
No,
You're
no, no,
supposed
no,
to be
no.
able to take
Your
this little understanding and
explanation
knowledge
ain't
and
supposed to
build off
be
of it.
complicated. Physics is complicated, but I can explain it
These
to
were
you very
stories for
This
simply.
is not
kids,
no
man.
damn complicated, bro.
But these
To
were
the
stories
feeble
for
mind.
kids to teach
Right,
kids
that's what
and
I'm
shit.
saying. You talking to grown ass men and kids stories, nigga. Get deep.
Because you got a kid mind when it comes to this.
Nah, nigga, please.
Yeah.
I'm way past you, nigga. You way off the trail.
Nigga, wasn't you just saying we going to hell, bro?
Yeah.
Shut up, Super.
Hey,
Goofy ass.
you
That's what I'm
way ahead
saying.
of
But
us,
his
nigga.
explanation is way off the trail. His shit is
Okay,
so far
well, give me
gone.
the explanation
He
then,
can't
and I give
follow
you
this
mine.
map nowhere. This map
I
will
don't
lead him to nowhere.
bullshit. Bullshit,
The
nigga. I
map,
know
the map
exactly.
is not the
If you
terrain,
ever
bro.
had to build your own house, you can take this
I've built
knowledge and
houses
understanding.
before.
And
I
no,
actually
you
built
had
houses.
houses built, man. Go on with that shit.
No. Me.
You did
My
not build no
design.
Oh,
house.
you
What
building a house
size
like the
house you built?
Mexicans, bro. Hell no, bro.
Man, don't listen to Superman. Everything he talking
I know,
about is
bro.
based
I
off
I
know,
know
bro.
I'm unbelievable. That's
his
why I'm
idea of
Superman.
what
You
shit.
can't believe all the shit I've done in my life. It's
I
unbelievable
can't.
No,
to
we
a
can't
nigga like
believe
you.
if you trolling or not, bro. And 9 times out
Yeah.
of 10, you always
Exactly. That's
trolling.
the
Everything he
position I
So I
say,
want
believe
you to
your ass.
be in.
Sit your ass in
he
the
No.
back,
always
bro.
trolling, bro.
True
You
fool.
can't take nothing he
It's just
say
like
serious.
look, true fool. When you graduate,
No, I
I'm
built houses.
I'm gonna say some
Literally, with
things
my
that
hands.
you know what I'm talking about,
Nigga, if you
but to
built a
another
motherfucking house,
motherfucker,
you be living
he
in it,
don't know
nigga,
what
not a
I'm talking
condo.
about, so he don't know if I'm trolling or not,
Well, explain it to me then.
right? So if
Explain
I
it to me.
start
I'm
talking
willing to
about
listen.
calculus or physics, and you've taken that
You're
class and you
gonna
know
lose me.
exactly what I'm talking
You're
about,
gonna lose me, and I'm not gonna
this
listen.
nigga gonna think I'm bullshit, or he's
Bro, I
gonna
don't
be
give a damn about. We're
confused.
not talking about no calculus. I don't even see how you
No,
do
But
no, no. We're
super.
talking
calculus.
about knowledge in general. If you had the
So,
same knowledge or the same level of knowledge, you would know when I was bullshitting or not. Because of
ain't
Hey,
your
no
fellas,
shit.
ignorance,
Ain't
you
nobody take
don't
you that
know.
serious, dog. Ain't
fellas.
nobody take you that
I
serious.
suggest y'all get some of this, bro. I need to get some of this watermelon, bro. Y'all need to hydrate, relax, and cool the fuck off, bro. Get some watermelon.
Yeah, I
Drink
got
some
some
water.
growing in the backyard, man. I can't wait till them bitches get big
He
enough.
said he got some grown, boy. God damn.
Hell yeah, I got about at least a half a dozen out there on the vine right now.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I'm hoping I get more because it ain't done growing yet. And then it's late season too, so When it starts getting cold, that's when your fruits and vegetables get sweet, because they be looking for things to stay warm, and sugar is an energy source. So they start packing on the sugar, packing on the sweetness.
I ain't no fruit have diabetes, goddamn.
Yeah, they got that diabetes, man. That should be, hey, your corn too, man. The cold, if your corn is growing and it falls into the colder season, it'll start getting sweeter.
So what I'm getting at is,
hey, you want me to tell you how to make them real sweet, your watermelon?
What? Go ahead.
When they get big enough, like a foot and a half, 2 feet, put a rock on top of it. It'll stress them out and make them produce more sugar.
Really?
Like a flat rock or something?
Yeah, like a rock that'll stay on top of it. Not one that's gonna roll off going. Come on, bro.
I know. I'm just saying it doesn't. I'm talking about if it's a flat rock, it has to cover the whole thing, or if we're just putting a rock on it, just like a little hand boulder. Yeah. So just putting that little
something
bit of
about the
weight on
size
it
of your fist. You know what I'm saying? Something about the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like a river rock. Yeah, I got a lot of those over here. I didn't know that, man. I'm gonna try that out. He said, yes, sir.
I'm a real country nigga.
He said when your watermelons get big enough, like a foot, put a rock on them. It'll make
Man,
them
put
really
that mug
sweet.
on it right now.
Well, they the size of fucking golf balls right now.
Oh, okay.
So give me about 5 weeks. We'll be into what? September. Yeah, and then give me another 5
it's gonna be right around before you harvest them, maybe a week or 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that out.
I'm sorry, I'm sitting there eating watermelon y'all is, bro. My bad, fellas.
But look, I found out stressing plants out make bigger problems. Not bigger problems, but like bigger fruits and shit. Because we had a squash plant that grew 3 squash on it. When we first got it, the first one we cut it off early. The second one grew real big, and we were like really excited about it. But the third one, when we cut that second one off, the plant was I feel like it's overcompensating. So it made that motherfucker like almost the same size and a half from the second one and shit. And now we got 2 more squash on the plant. So I want to see how big they get. I think every time we cut one off and it grows another one, it grows it faster and bigger. So it's trying to preserve itself better.
Yeah, when you stress any plant, it'll produce more.
Yeah. I'm going to try it out, though, man. I'm going to start collecting my rocks right now because.
Yeah.
Try it on a few of them. Try it like on half and then see which ones be sweeter.
Yeah, you gotta be like a science. You get a control group and a variable group.
Does it matter how many is on the same vine? Because I've been cutting. I'll leave like 1 or 2 of them on the same vine.
I don't know. I don't know if it depends on which vine. I don't know. I didn't go that far. We only grew like a little small garden, like for my grandma. It was just like a couple of watermelon plants. You ever grew like Kushaw? It's a squash.
Yeah, Kushaw. Yeah, Kushaw. Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker grow wild, like all up in the trees and shit.
Yep. Show the fuck. But you know what? Kushaw, that shit used to look like a naked cantaloupe.
Yeah.
A naked cantaloupe is crazy.
When they get big, they get green and white. But.
You know how the cantaloupe got all the little webbings on it and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kushaw smooth.
Yeah, it don't look like that. But it has that same texture though. So it's a nice melon. I wanted to plant some.
Yeah, but they got a hard shell on them, like a nut almost. It's not soft like a pumpkin.
I ain't heard that in a long time, man. Yeah. I'm trying to grow that. I tried to grow pomegranates and figs out here in the desert. That shit ain't growing. It takes a lot of work. Yeah, out here in Nevada.
And where?
Nevada.
Oh shit. Hey,
Yeah.
good luck to you. I mean, hey, Buddy talking about how he, built a greenhouse and shit to make his shit grow.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
I did
going
that
up.
too, but
But
climate
people don't
control
know
didn't.
a fig is it's a flower.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually
Pomegranate
the
is too.
flower petals flipped on the inside. So it's like a plant. It's like a flower that never opened up.
A pomegranate like that too. But don't a pomegranate is a flower. It just turned into the fruit,
But
right?
all flowering plants produce a flower, and then you'll see the fruit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like cherry blossoms, you'll see all the blossoms, and then you'll see the cherries because that's like the zygote. That's like the pussy, and
Right.
the
Yep.
Okay.
plant is like
Or the ovaries.
like holding the baby. Yeah,
Yeah. It's the
that's why I got
ovaries.
the seeds on the inside.
Right.
And then as the fruit get bigger, it'll shed off the flower like the umbilical cord. It'll shed that bitch.
Hmm.
You don't even have to do it. It'll do it itself. Right? It's fun to look at this shit, man.
Man.
And watch it happen and stuff like that. Did you know that that Moses and Aaron, you put those two things together and you can create cannabis?
That's why Moses. Hey man, I'll be trying to tell Moses is getting blazed up, bro, in them tents, bro.
Straight up, bro. And look, you look into it, and
You can
cannabis is
put what
like
together?
moss and ivy, the ivy plant.
The ivy?
Yeah, that's what Aaron is. Aaron is St. John's wort.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. How the fuck
And
that happened?
Moses is Moss S. And then their sister is Miriam, which is the
Marijuana.
Miriam. Look,
Boy, where you get this shit from, man? You been going through
listen
books.
to this. Listen to this. Look, Moses was put in a reed basket in the reeds in the water, right?
Mm. Right.
And Aaron was close by, his brother. But since Moses was a baby, Aaron had to stay away. So the cross-pollination of moss and ivy is what created cannabis in the reeds, almost like hydroponics. Well, if you ever look at moss when it's getting ready to spawn its pollen, it'll look just like the hairs in cannabis. Yeah, it'll look just like the hairs in cannabis. And then the leaf structure of the ivy plant is where marijuana gets its structure of its
Lawyer,
leaves.
I'm calling bullshit.
He calling the bullshit.
Ivy. I'm calling because I had an ivy.
Yeah, ivy, bro.
Ivy. Yeah,
There's
and
different
moss.
types of
Those
ivy
are
too.
two. Yeah, but neither one of them are flowering plants, brother. So how you gonna take two non-flowering plants and make them bud? Man, come on, bro.
Cross-pollination, brother. I ain't say they budded.
They don't have
I
a
said
flower.
cross-pollination.
Where they gonna get the pollen from, brother?
I just told you the moss creates its pollen.
But the ivy is a non-flowering plant, bro.
So look, when you take the germ of the moss
man, I
plant,
believe, man. All right.
Damn, simple. Let him explain it first, at least.
Nah, he right. I ain't
it's the same thing when you create your own strain of marijuana. You're taking the germ, right, which is the female part of the plant or the male part of the plant, and you're crossing them.
No, man.
Yes.
The germ is in the seed, brother.
Bro, the germ is in the seed, but the seed doesn't come until you make the stigmas, until the plant grows the stigmas out. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, I'm going to show you something.
All right, thank you. I'm going to learn today.
All right.
So you going to learn something today.
Yeah, he going to learn me.
All right. When you get those little stigmas or those little stems coming out of the plant like that.
What kind of plant is this, man?
Each one of those little stems is connected to a seed.
What plant is this?
You know what plant that is?
Yeah, but that ain't no ivy, nigga.
That's a combination between moss S and ivy.
No, it ain't. Okay, it is. All right, it is. I'm sorry.
Have you ever cross-pollinated ivy with moss?
Man, ivy is a non-flowering plant. It doesn't produce pollen, brother. Only flowering plants produce pollen.
Hold on. Does it produce seeds?
Ivy,
yes,
no.
That's how you can plant ivy from a seed. Come on, bro.
Ivy does not.
You can plant you can plant ivy from a seed, brother.
All right.
That's
all the ivy that I ever had was grass.
It's grass because people don't want to grow with seeds. When you take a cutting off of it's called propagation. When you propagate a cutting off of a plant, it'll grow roots and the plant will grow hardy versus having to go through the germination
where the
stage.
Where the seeds produce that? I'm for the Google this shit, because I don't know.
Sometimes the seeds are produced above ground and below ground. Depends.
Yeah, like a peanut.
I thought peanuts grew underground.
Yeah, that's the seed.
Yeah, but you said like a peanut, they grow above ground too?
No. The seed is produced underground.
Okay.
They call them ground nuts in Africa. If you ever hear them say ground nut soup, it's peanut soup.
Now I'm gonna call them what they really call. I'm gonna call them legumes.
Legumes,
legumes, whatever you want to call them. Shit.
But that's more of a bean. A legume grows above ground. A bean grows on a plant.
Nah, hey, peanut is a legume.
No, it ain't, man.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I
hey,
guess
you want to hear something else weird?
Technically, it is.
That I think it's a coincidence.
What's that?
You ever heard of the earwig?
Yeah. The earwig.
The earwig.
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 That's a bug or something, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you know that they spend millions of dollars per year studying this bug?
And what the hell they find out?
Not a damn thing.
They got 2 earwigs, bro, that are very significant. Guess what one of them's called?
What?
One of them's called Isaac, and the other one's called Jacob.
Chill.
This nigga here to turn into Chief I Am on me.
I'm not lying, dog.
Everything relates back to the Bible.
That's crazy, bro.
Look,
ain't no way,
now
bro.
look. Hey, man, look. Don't you know the story with Abraham and Sarah is how we get artificial insemination? Now, why would they have 2 insects named after these 2 characters in the book, right? One's big and red. One of the earwigs is big and red. The other one's kind of small and dinky. You know what I'm saying? Just like the story of Esau being a hunter and Jacob being an old weak ass motherfucker that want to con you out of your fucking birthright. Look, these insects, man, they treat these insects like they're, famous, man. The people that discovered these insects got the people that discovered these insects got prizes, notarization, all kind of shit, man. I'm telling you. You believe in insects, bro? Look, you believe in insects? You know that Esau and Jacob were twins, right? Why would they have 2 of the same bug, right? Have those 2 names? What kind of coincidence is that, bro? It's a coincidence, man. I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying that you gotta believe.
Hey, man, you must have been in that garden earlier today, huh?
Yeah, I was in the garden. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. You was out there fucking around too. Did any of them plants catch on fire and you inhaled it?
Oh, buddy, man. Always. I be in both my gardens.
Man, that explains a lot.
Be in both my gardens. I be hanging out in there, man. Listening to the water. Listen to the water trickle in there. It's like one of them Asian gardens where you hear a little water in the background and shit.
Yeah.
You got that little bamboo thing that be slapping the rock too?
I wish I did, man. I'm trying to find one.
Your ass is going through a trance, nigga. Don't do that shit.
Hey, man, that's my sanctuary, dog.
Well, stay in that sanctuary, bro.
Hell yeah.
Whatever you be going in there and do, I don't know.
Yeah.
You be coming out of there with some whole other shit.
Remember earlier y'all said that some of the names mean locations. Did you know that the word Eve means east of the Jordan River?
Oh man, stay out of that garden. You done had enough, bro. You done had enough.
That nigga Superman. You just got that garden, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in that garden.
That nigga say east means east of Eden.
I be in that garden. It means east of the Jordan River.
Oh, okay.
That's what it means. It doesn't mean east of Eden.
Oh.
The hell out of here. But nah, man. I never studied any book without having a dictionary around.
Good.
Because I wasn't smart like y'all.
Good. Did you learn anything?
Hell yeah. I learned that you can't read nothing. You can't read anything without being able to understand words.
So you got your perspective. You got your perspective from your auntie note. And Truthful got his perspective from some random nigga.
She wasn't the only one that did that.
Right. Some random.
Yeah, but yeah, I did get it from that.
Right.
Because I saw that when I went to Bible study with her a few times. And
No.
They would have little
dictionaries. It's cool. You ain't got
no, they would have these little dictionaries. Y'all seen the little handheld dictionaries?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they would have these little dictionaries, man, and they would bust out a word, man.
Right.
And they would read it. Did you know that the word bear, when they say bear in there, it's spelled B-E-A-R?
Man, I don't want no vocabulary lesson.
Man, I'm telling you,
I'm good.
man,
I got an extended vocabulary, and I can read.
You do? How many ways can you spell bear?
Man, I guess you're going to force it on me. Come on, teach me about that.
So you gonna
want me to know about that so bad? Come on, I learned.
Super, you an asshole.
Why, man? I told you I ain't want no vocabulary.
He a top tier troll, loyal. He's a top tier troll, bro. 5-star grade A troll.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna force me to learn, I guess man will submit. Come on, man. Teach me about the bell.
There's B-E-A-R. There's B-A. There's B-A-R-E, and then there's B-A-I-R, I guess. Yeah. But when they're talking about the B-E-A-R, they're not just talking about carrying something like you're bearing the burden. They could be talking about like removing the skin or the clothing.
Yeah, bearing on.
Yeah.
So when they're talking about dressing an animal in the Bible, they're talking about burying it.
All right.
So when you bear an animal, it's not carrying it. It's gutting it and cleaning the skin, quartering it up, getting ready to serve it up. Yeah.
I can feel you.
And it took me a while to find out the context, because when you're reading, if you don't have the context,
what's B-A-I-R?
I don't know. B-A-I-R? B-A-I-R?
That's what you said?
It's not bad. I think that's one of the ones I said. Let me see what it says.
Now, lawyers, you gonna be teaching, bro.
I know there's bear like an animal, bear like a carry, and bear like dressing, if that makes sense. Undressing. So I don't know what B-A-I-O-R
Oh, you
is.
said that one. I was curious about that one. I didn't know if that was a bear that wore Jordan, the Air Bear.
Bear Jordan.
That Air Bear.
Yeah, I must have made a mistake on that one.
Oh, okay. I'll let it pass.
But I meant to say the bear that
if I
you
get
carry,
an F on my
bear
test,
that
I'm
you
blaming on you.
the bear that you carry, the bear that's scary, and the bear that's skinned.
Yeah. Bear skin, like going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
That's the three I'm talking about. So it's
bear
not
back.
B-A-I-R, it's actually B-E-A-R again.
How many bears is it, man?
It's 3 bears, but there's 2 spellings. I accidentally said 3.
Like the 3 little bears?
You done?
Or the Care Bear?
Yeah, Goldilocks and Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding in the Hood.
Okay. The
You a
bear
master
in that
teacher,
story,
bro.
I'm not a master teacher, dog. Everybody knows this shit if they use
Don't
a
nobody know
dictionary
this shit, nigga.
and etymology, nigga. If they use a dictionary and etymology, yes, they do. People act like they don't know how to study.
That part.
When I used to study for spelling bees, I fucking used to have a dictionary right there with me, a thesaurus, because I know I'm going to have to tell them how the word's used.
You should have went and got your PhD, bro.
For what?
Huh? Philosophy or something, I don't know.
So I can retire at a young age, because that's what my goal in life was.
No, just learn for the sake of learning, man. Education is its own reward. You know, learn something, not looking for a dollar.
Yeah, I do shit like that. Like right now, I'm trying to teach myself HVAC.
That's what I want to get into as well.
That's easy. HVAC is easy.
Yeah, I can't pass the fucking universal
I
test.
did
I can
take
only
fluid
pass.
dynamics and physics and shit like that, so I might be speaking from a different perspective.
Well, it didn't take that much, man. There's 3 stages of it. There's stage 1, 2, and 3, and then there's the universal one that covers all of them. I failed the universal test a couple times. The practice test.
What part? What you having trouble?
Well, when the questions went from 50 to 100, yeah, missing, getting wrong answers.
I'm saying, what are some of the questions that you got wrong?
Like the pressures that
PSI.
they can be at those different, yeah.
See, that's
And
what I'm saying.
also,
I got a different. I know about Boyle's law and shit like that. So
yeah, the laws too that pertain to.
That's just learning the application of it. I already understand the laws. It's just
me neither.
Understanding the application of the laws. Because you in HVAC, you got a compressor, you got a condenser, and you got a what else?
You have a connector, and you have a conductor.
Nah, man, what's the outside unit? The one fucking with the fan on the car.
That's the compressor.
I know the compressor's inside of that. That's what you hear the noise, the buzz. But the coil around it, what is that called?
Oh, that's the coolant. That's the coolant. Fucking thing. I don't want to say radiator. It's not called radiator.
Oh, you gonna fail the next test, man.
They didn't ask me tests about that. They asked me questions about.
I'm saying, but if you understand the name of those parts tell you what they do. Just like you got a coil in the
releasing freon into the environment without controls. That's what they asked me about.
You got a compressor. It's gonna compress that fluid. Anytime you compress a fluid, hold on, man. I'm gonna give you some physics. Might fucking help you in your next test.
But that's not what the test is. Not about AC units, dog.
It's not about what?
It's not about AC units.
What does HVAC stand for?
It stands for fucking. I don't know where's my paper at, real quick.
Ain't it like high voltage air conditioning? I don't know
It
what
doesn't
the
stand for
HV
Hey
is.
man,
I
I'm
know
finna
AC
shut up.
means fucking goddamn
Y'all bumble
air
y'all way
conditioning.
through life.
It's an acronym, my boy.
Yeah, it is. That's why I asked you. What does it
I forgot
stand
what the
for?
HV means, bro.
All right, let me see.
Heating.
Ventilation? Not ventilation.
Ventilation, air conditioning. Yeah.
Oh, it was ventilation. Okay.
Okay,
All
look.
right. So you're
All right, but look.
you're conditioning the air. Right? I remember the saying,
test isn't
shit
about
tells
the
you what it
components
is.
of an AC unit. Look, it's not about the components though. It's
Yes,
about
it is.
the coolant. It's about the coolant. Come on, dog.
The coolant, listen, brother, the coolant changes stages. The coolant doesn't stay in the same form. That's what makes you able to condition the air. You can
That
heat
might
it
be the
up or
case.
you can
That's
cool
not what.
it down.
That
Cause
might
you
have
got.
been, but that's not
Go
what the
ahead.
test was about.
That's why I'm asking you.
The
What was
test
some of
was,
the fucking answers that you missed? What were some of the
bro.
questions that you didn't have to answer?
It don't tell you. Look, when you take the practice test, right? If you pass the
Okay, let's
practice
go over the
test,
practice test. Let's go over the practice
okay.
test.
All right, but look,
I
you
can help
pass
you
the
out.
practice test, you go on to take the actual test. All right.
Uh-huh.
But if you don't, you got to go through their course. If you fail the practice test,
And you failed the practice test.
I failed
Oh,
the
y'all be having
university.
fun,
Yeah, I
bro.
failed it a couple times. Look,
Right.
I
So
failed the
come on.
universal.
You got somebody here that can help you pass the test, bro.
Okay, so some of the questions was like this because they don't show you
Do
all
you
the
have a
answers you got
practice
missed.
test in front of you? Or somewhere
No,
close
it's on the
in?
computer. It's on the computer, bro. Yeah. So look, they don't show you the answers you got wrong. They just tell you the percentage you got on the test. All right. So some of the questions pertain to the Freon, the different types of Freons that they have for refrigerants, that's what they call them. Then they talk about what you need to do to contain them, the hazards of releasing Freon into the atmosphere, the laws pertaining to that, how to report if you you have Freon that you can't store because some refrigerants store at a higher pressure. If you don't have something to contain them, then you have to call somebody that does.
Yeah, that's the easy part.
I mean, that shit ain't easy to me, dog. I ain't been in school for fucking what? Come on, man.
Man, I graduated in 2000. It's 2025. Nigga, once you learn something, it's not remembering, it's learning.
I'm teaching myself this shit.
That's what I'm saying. I
ain't
can
go to
help you,
college.
bro. I can help you.
So how you gonna help me?
Okay, when you release,
take the course for me and you gonna tell me the answers?
When you release Freon into the atmosphere, what is it called?
What is it called? Releasing of greenhouse gases. That's one of the answers I put.
Not the niggas. Okay, what is a greenhouse gas? It's right.
It's
a
a gas
greenhouse
that's
gas
almost
is right, but which gas is a greenhouse gas? What makes it a greenhouse?
Carbon dioxide?
No, it's not.
That's not a
in the
greenhouse.
refrigerator.
Methane?
It's gases that are volatile to the ozone layers.
So they call those. Come on, dictionary, man.
Greenhouse gases, dog. That's what they call them.
Okay, look. Google what gases are greenhouse gases.
I still say methane.
No. So farts is hazardous to the greenhouse gases.
Well, most refrigerants are flammable.
Farts?
Flammable, brother. Like hydrocarbon. Or you can use hydrocarbons as refrigerant. But they don't really use them in industry because of their flammable.
All right.
My boy in St. Louis say
Greenhouse
TNT. Oh,
gases.
my bad. Go ahead.
Gases in the atmosphere that trap heat, raising the surface temperature of the astronomical bodies of the such as the Earth. Unlike other gases, greenhouse gases absorb radiation that a planet emits, resulting in the greenhouse effect. The Earth is warming by sunlight, causing its surface to radiate heat, which is then mostly absorbed by greenhouse gases.
What did you ask the thing, brother?
It doesn't say what gases particular though. It just
Did
says
you
that shit
ask
right
it
there.
what gases are greenhouse gases?
No, I just typed in what are greenhouse gases.
No, see, that's why you keep failing the test. You failed only a fool despises instructions.
I failed the test because now I gotta take the course, my boy. I'm gonna take the course.
I'm telling you how to make it easy. If you go in there with some pre-knowledge, when you hear it again and how it's applied, it'll make sense.
Okay. So I don't know what it is. I'll find out what it is.
Don't worry about it, man. Just keep failing the test, bro.
That's crazy.
You crazy, boy.
I just trying to help him. Like I was like, what are the questions? You don't fucking know. Then I try to put him on
Did
the
you
road.
specify what question you was on, bro?
Man, it was 100 questions, man, and I don't remember all the motherfuckers.
I know.
All I know is, and I'm gonna keep on doing this shit until I get it.
Yeah, but if you approach, listen, bro, if you approach actual engineering and science with any belief, you're gonna continue to fail because it don't apply. It don't work. I don't care about what you believe. I don't care what I believe. Physics is physics.
Super. I don't think you really understand the brother, bro. Brother man here trying to teach himself this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you try to learn a hard science with any belief, it's not gonna make sense. You can't grab hold to it because it builds on each other. That's why you gotta take Cal 1, Cal 2, and then physics, because calculus is the math to solve physics problems. If you don't have a prerequisite, you can't do the physics. So
man,
he's trying to go past the prerequisite and learn the actual shit. It don't work that way, bro.
Man, what the hell is you talking about? Physics is physics and calculus is calculus. What you talking about, dude?
Brother, you in the engineering program, right? Double E. I told you I done went through that program.
Is 2 different classes, brother.
Listen, brother, I went through the program, nigga. It's called a prerequisite. That means you have to take this one first before you can take the other one.
No, that's not. Hold on,
brother. I got an engineering degree, bro. I done what you trying to do. You got an engineering
degree in your school. My school say
nigga,
different.
I'm from an accredited university. Engineering is engineering. It doesn't matter where you go to school at, nigga. It's the same. There's no different physics for Harvard than it is for Prairie View.
I'm not saying
there's no different physics from your college and the college that I went to.
That's not what I'm saying, Stu. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm saying prerequisites. You can't take physics without taking calculus, because calculus is the math for physics.
Nah, bro, physics is physics. Calculus,
bro. I'm not for the argue with you, nigga.
I'm not arguing with you. This ain't an argument. This is not a
nigga. You can't tell me what I know. Right, but you trying to tell me they different, and I'm telling you they not.
Yeah, I can.
You can say it, but that don't make it true, bro. Right. I'm not even for to let you troll me, bro. You got to make it what I already got.
I'm not.
Now let's see if you can cut the mustard.
Trolling. I ain't nobody trolling, bro.
Let's see if you can cut the mustard, nigga.
What the hell? How do you cut mustard?
Let's see if you can earn that double E.
This the initiation.
Nah, it ain't no initiation. The initiation is math and science.
I haven't seen it before.
No. You listen. No. Engineering You can't get no whooping. You can't get no brand, nigga. You gotta actually be able to go in there and do the work.
Yeah, he ain't gonna let you get that shit.
Oh,
Not without a fight.
Nah, it ain't no group. This ain't no popularity
Don't let that nigga know
contest,
where you
nigga.
going to
This
school
is
at,
if
dog.
you can perform.
Do not let that nigga know what school you going to. He better call your dean. Yeah, I don't think that
oh
nigga
my
deserve it.
goodness.
He ain't worked hard enough. Been found out you on a scholarship and everything. Get your shit revoked.
Bro, you just keep
Super
failing
will.
that goddamn AC test.
I am, and I'm gonna keep on taking it. It's free, nigga.
Right,
Free,
they give
nigga.
you something to do in your spare time. I'm gonna go up here to
Yeah, you
school and
right.
fuck around.
All I'm gonna do is learn how to fix my own AC, nigga.
You can do that on the internet.
That's what I'm
You
doing,
can
nigga.
you
I'm
can
being
watch some
self-reliant.
YouTube videos and do that.
I want to be able to take the refrigerant out, swap it out.
Take what off?
You can't take the refrigerant out without being certified.
That's bullshit.
EPA certified.
All you gotta do is go out there and push the button. Who the fuck
Yeah,
gonna
so I get a
know?
fucking fine.
Who gonna find out?
I'm gonna fill it up, super.
You vacuum the system out to get all the water out, and then you get some Freon. And then you turn it on. You get some gauges. It's gonna be 2 gauges. You're
You
gonna have the
can't
low
buy
side.
Freon unless you certified through the EPA, nigga. You know if I drain that
Oh
shit out of
god
myself
damn,
and
nigga,
then
you
call up
ain't from the hood.
EPA,
God damn, you don't
he
know
gonna come out and
nobody.
say,
Nigga, who in the
he
hood
gonna
got
have
some
me get
Freon,
arrested.
bro?
Shit, nigga. Come on, bro. Y'all act like
Man,
y'all
I
ain't
ain't no
niggas,
That
redneck.
bro.
nigga Super said he got somebody to sell Freon out the trunk of his car,
Yeah,
bro. That's crazy, bro.
can't buy that
Man,
shit without being
everybody knows
EPA
somebody,
certified,
man.
nigga.
Come on, man. What
Yeah.
kind of niggas
Hey,
is
hey,
y'all?
you right, Super. It ain't what you know, it's who you know. You got a point.
It's an
I don't know
AC
him that
nigga in
well.
the hood somewhere, nigga.
I don't live in the hood. I live in the desert.
See,
That's
that's
true.
what you get for being out there away from your people.
That's why I'm learning my own shit, nigga.
Yeah, but you ain't got access.
I get it. Eventually. Ain't a number turn.
Lawyer,
Time is
your
on
belief
my
is only
side.
good at church, bro.
Yes, it
When you get
is.
into the mechanical and electrical and that real world,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that shit don't work.
I
You
know.
gonna kill your fucking self, man.
Yeah.
Go in there
Mm-hmm.
believing that electrons don't. Well,
That's
this
crazy.
is the way it really works because in the book of the Kundalini, it say you can ground yourself. Yeah,
Nigga said Kundalini.
250 volts go through your funky ass.
Yeah, I ain't fucking around, super.
Yeah, you can't play with the real shit on no
I know
belief.
how to turn a fuse box off. I know how to shut the power off to my property.
I know how to change
Okay.
a transformer, but you don't hear me bragging about that shit.
Straight up.
Yeah, but now you dealing with pressure. You
Mm-hmm.
dealing with shit that'll blow up.
Pressure. What I'm dealing with, super. Tell me what I'm dealing with.
And transformers that pressure
Pressure.
too. Shit, them damn transformers ain't no joke.
Like I used to test our equipment to 1.5 times 30,000 psi. Nigga, bullet don't come. A 223 barrel pressure don't get that high.
That's an AR, y'all. Shooting a 22 round. 18,000 feet per second. Yep.
I'm dealing with 3 times, 4 times that type of shit.
That's
Are you
good,
The
man. I
really
fuck I
don't
though?
deal
used
with
to
shit
work
like that.
with, a fitting came out and blew half his fucking face off. You know that nigga? He had one of them face prosthetics where it
He must
covered
be
his
talking to
eye.
you, bro. Because I
Huh?
don't deal with shit like that.
I'm saying, but it's the same. Any type of pressurized system, you're gonna have the same operation.
Nah, I don't mess around with pressurized systems like that.
AC unit is pressurized.
Mm-mm. It's only under pressure when it's under power.
No, it ain't, man.
Yes, it is.
That's why you gonna die.
I'm
That's why
sorry.
you will die because you
I'm sorry,
believe.
loyal. I'm sorry,
Hmm?
because that's pressurized air. That condenser is pressurized air, man.
That's what I'm saying. You going in there with a belief system, nigga, you will die.
I
Hey,
don't.
You
look, listen.
It's
you
not a
a
belief
crack a
system. It's
fitting
just
just
hold
because you
on.
think you unplugged it and it's still under pressure and you crack that fitting.
I don't
Nigga,
think it's
come
a
on.
belief.
What's fitting,
Super.
nigga? I'm talking about a home AC, brother.
Bro, you gotta when you putting Freon in it, you got
Hey.
a high and a low side. You gotta put that fitting on. You gotta screw it on.
Mm.
How you gonna get refrigerant in the system? Magic?
Nigga, I'm not even certified yet.
I hope you never get certified.
Man,
You'll be
look, let
safe
him go through the course, super. Let that man, you sitting there, let that
I
man do
told you
his
a nigga
thing. Let
hate
him
him,
go through
man.
the course,
man.
bro.
I want that
He
nigga
gonna
to
have to,
keep
Trying to
he
failing.
deter
gonna
me
have
from
to
what
learn. Look. He already said he'd have failed the test. He's still learning, bro. Let that brother learn
I
some
want that
things.
nigga to keep failing because
Super
he'll
don't
be
want you to
safe.
try, man.
Ain't
Because
nothing
he
I
wrong
don't
knows
with
want
you
you to
got it.
hurt yourself, nigga, because you talking about as long as it's unplugged, it's safe.
Look. That's something. Look, that's just something he don't know yet. You got to learn the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they gonna learn the hard way
I thought
and
changing
blow his
power
goddamn
lines.
hand off.
Cause I did the same thing with power lines. I ain't know shit about power lines. I was like, all right, cool. But once I learned them, I was like, all right, now I know what to do and what not to do. He's gonna do the same thing. I hope.
He gonna have to lose a finger. He gonna be the shop teacher with 3 fingers on each hand.
Nigga, please.
Oh my goodness.
He know what
I'm
not to
not
do because
accident
he done
prone like
fucked
you,
up
Super.
before.
Not accident prone like you, bro.
So wait, so are you gonna work with refrigerators or AC when you get your stuff done, loyal?
Neither one, man. I'm not
Neither.
going to work for nobody.
Oh, you just learning it for you so you can maintenance your own self.
Yeah. Take care of your
Oh,
own self.
Oh fuck! You gonna get fucked off at home under the house? Ain't nobody know where you at. The dog's gonna have to come find your ass.
See, it's just like a nigga. Don't want you to do nothing for yourself. Just want you to depend on
No,
me.
crab in the
nigga, I
barrel
want
ass
you
Get
to
it
do
mentality.
it
done.
right, nigga. I don't want you to be
I got
fucking
an
around.
engineering degree. Pay me to come do it for you. Fuck
No, no,
you,
no,
nigga. I
no.
will learn how to
Engineers
do it.
don't work on AC, nigga. You can't afford us for working on
Nigga,
AC.
yes. You niggas ain't nothing but glorified fucking AC mechanics.
See, that's what I'm saying. He think it's like
That's what
that.
I'm
That's
saying.
why you gonna hurt yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do it because I talked to a nigga on the internet said he was
So
an
are you
engineer.
trolling? You
Okay.
being for real? Which one is it, Super?
Hey.
What you mean?
Are you trolling or you being for real?
About what?
Yeah, he trolling.
What you mean? I don't even know what the hell you talking about.
Where you
That
worked at, Super, when you was working?
Technip FNC. It's an oil and gas company.
So you was inside of a boiler tech?
Now I was on an offshore oil rig.
Oh, so you was on an oil rig.
Yeah.
So
Production
your job
and
consists of
drilling.
looking at gauges, right?
Wrong.
Writing down measurements. You didn't
Nigga,
really
we
do no
got
oil rig
computers.
shit.
Who write down measurements? What the fuck is you talking about?
Y'all don't keep written records?
No, motherfucker.
What if the system go down?
Or get corrupted.
The system
Yeah.
is a computer.
What
You
if
know
the
you're supposed to
computer
have records
get
So
corrupted
I
file?
hand
don't
for 5
listen,
years.
bro. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. We don't write nothing down, nigga.
I think
You're
I'm gonna
supposed to
call the
have both.
EPA on your
You're supposed to
motherfucker.
have a digital and a written record.
Whenever y'all start paying me, y'all can tell me what I'm supposed to have.
We ain't saying you supposed to have it. We just saying
Unless y'all
that's how majority do it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you
fight.
super.
Nah, I tell him, dog. For his own good. You don't want to see him
Man,
get
we could
hurt.
you know what, super, let's put the boxing gloves on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's put the boxing gloves on.
You ain't ready yet, bro. You ain't got the calculus, nigga.
Super been and knocked himself out.
Nigga, that's what calculus got to do with boxing. That's geometry.
Oh
What you
yeah, I
talking
thought
about?
you talking
You
about like
wanna
an
you wanna
intellectual
do a
boxing.
math
Nah, I
battle.
don't do no real boxing. I'll shoot you.
You wanna do a math
That's
battle.
crazy. Damn, bro.
You wanna
Niggas
do a
don't know how to
quiz
fight these
with you.
days, bro. Always got to shoot
I
somebody.
know how to fight, but I'm too old for that shit. I done got old.
This
I'm not
nigga said,
into that.
you ain't even old.
I'm too old to be fighting with a nigga. Like,
You ain't beat the old stupid.
nah, don't put your goddamn hands on me, nigga. I'm gonna try to take your life.
See, there you go.
I
There
ain't
you
finna
go.
get
and
into
get
you
locked
and
up,
let
bro.
you punch on me and
Take
I
a lot.
punch on you, and then we just go home and be all right. No, that ain't how it gonna end. Either are you gonna kill
I
me or
got
I'm
to
gonna
agree
kill
with
you.
that puss ass nigga. I got to agree with him.
Yeah, I ain't into no fighting. That's for boys.
Men settle
He
I
problems with
said
mean,
he
their
I'm
gonna
getting
hands,
fight.
bro.
right,
Talking
but
about taking
you
lives.
still may end up
Everything
gonna
with a
lose your
man
life.
was done with their hands. Building, hands. Plumbing, hands. Electrical work, hands, my nigga. That includes boxing too. But I see what you're saying, Silver.
Super computer. Super computer.
Yeah. I mean, I used to fight and all that other shit.
Super computer.
Get punched in the face and be punching niggas and doing all that. I'm too old for that.
Get a man they respect and then move on, bro. Shit.
Nah. Yo, either your mama gonna get a black dress or my mama gonna get a black dress. Somebody going. Because grown men, they settle their differences with words and negotiation. We can't
So if
come
grown
to an
men settle
agreement.
they hold
We go to war. War is death. When
bro.
men can't settle it with talking and negotiation and shit, it's a war.
So if you can't settle it with words like a man, then you resort to being a child and use violence. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, violence is the
Children
tool of the
don't use
ignorant.
violence. Men with power do.
I'm not. I'm just asking because you
Nah,
said
you ain't gonna
men
never
use
see Donald
words
Trump with no gun
and
in his
negotiate.
hand.
Trump don't run shit, bro. What the hell? He's just
Shit,
a
he the
face.
commander in chief.
He a face, bro. He just a face, bro.
Man, if that nigga tell a soldier to shoot you,
That
the
nigga
soldier
Trump
gotta
still taking
shoot
orders
you.
from somebody above him, bro.
No, they don't. That motherfucker ain't gonna shoot you unless he wanna shoot you.
That part.
Man, he the commander in chief.
That don't mean shit.
So if he say
Fuck
go
if it
drop this
don't.
bomb, you saying
He
I don't
got
want
people
to.
above him that got him. He still got people above him
Man,
that
I'm
he
not
got to
gonna
go
get
to, bro.
into these conspiracy theories, nigga.
That's not a conspiracy theory, my nigga. That's what the Supreme Court and the House of Congress and shit is
Man,
about, bro.
he's a nigga. Ain't nobody checking with no goddamn court to do no war.
What the hell they is?
You
You
crazy as
sound
hell.
crazy.
That's what the whole UN nation is about as well, bro. What you mean?
Man, you got life and bullshit fucked up.
That nigga ain't.
If
He don't know
you
about
think they
Bush.
waiting on Congress to pull triggers, nigga, you crazy.
That nigga ain't never
All
heard
right, bro.
George Bush.
Barack Obama dropped more drone strikes than any president. You think he checked with Congress?
That's a fact.
Yup.
You crazy.
That's not war though.
What you call it?
That's called a strategic strike.
Nigga,
Man,
that's
this nigga
called
Lloyd got his own dictionary over there somewhere under his arm.
who you think you fucking with. I got you.
Mm-hmm. That's a strategic strike.
So y'all was saying every strike got to go through Congress. They got to vote on it.
Nah, the niggas don't know what they
Nah,
talking about.
unless it's exigent circumstances.
Man, we at war. We ain't finna wait for no suits to sit around no
You
table
ain't
and
you
call
ain't
no
at war. You
motherfucking
don't know.
shots. They not even
You're not at
looking
All
at
war.
right,
You
no
don't
never
know
mind,
shit.
never
artificial
mind. Super
intelligence and
right,
no shit.
super right,
How the fuck they gonna
super
make a
right,
decision on what happened on the battleground?
super right, super right,
You on an
super
oil
right.
rig. You ain't at no
I'll be
war.
forgetting about that.
You at war with hygiene.
Oh, war with hygiene is crazy.
Lord, you just stay your old ass out of that guard without nobody watching you.
What?
You need a old person sitter. So you want to calm down,
I
smother
don't need no
yourself
old
in.
person set up
Hey
shit.
man, I got to fight with y'all Christian Indian niggas, man. Like y'all niggas said a whole bunch of shit. I
That's
almost fell
loyal and
asleep. About to forget it.
truthful.
Who a Christian up
Truthful,
here?
you This nigga say you say Hebrew was in America.
Yeah,
Do I
that's
have
what
to
he
read the book
said.
to you again? I have a source, bro. Do I need to read it to you again?
Is your source from indigenous people?
What?
Bro,
Is your
Why the fuck
source?
you gotta get a story from them?
The reason why I asked that is because we know they are the original people of this land, right? So I wonder where
Who?
his source come from.
Which one?
Which one? Exactly.
Well, wait a minute, hold up. Which one? What do you mean? What are you asking?
Yeah, which one? Which group of indigenous people?
Motherfucker, is only one Native American.
Which one?
It's only one.
There's only one Native American.
Which one, bro? What does Native American mean,
You
Robert Lee?
said motherfucker, there's only one Native American.
What does Native American mean, Robert Lee?
You
Can
tell
you
them that,
see my
Robert.
avatar?
No.
Okay.
I can't see anything. I see
It
whiteness, a
just
little
look
black
white.
spot.
It just look white.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, it's some words. It's some
What?
words on there.
Oh,
It's some words on there.
Ice Cube.
We can't read them itty bitty ass words.
Yeah, that's why I asked. That's why I asked if you could. I mean, it's okay if you can't. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I can't see that, bro.
Introducing Samurai Origins.
So again, your source.
He gonna say again like he just proved his point.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking you, where did the source come from? Where did the source come from?
Oh my gosh, bro. It came from the people who were studying the Indians, bro.
Again. You're right, Robert Lee.
I mean, this is simple, brother. Just give me your
I
source.
answered
I
it. It
mean, can I
came from
check
the
it out?
people. It came from the people who were studying the language with these people, bro.
I'm asking you.
So, what language is the Native Americans?
Listen. The Native Americans
only
didn't
one
speak Hebrew. You feel me?
I ain't right about this motherfucker.
The Native Americans didn't speak Hebrew.
No, I was hitting this weed. I was like, something ain't right about this weed.
Said that motherfucker ain't hitting right.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying different shit at this damn pub.
Nigga, you rolled the end too tight, nigga. Loosen the
No, I ain't
end
talking
up.
about that, nigga. I'm a master roller. It was just how I was doing my throat.
Oh shit, that's that Florida shit, nigga. You know what time it is.
I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston right now.
Better get you some of that bounce back.
No,
They
because
probably put some codeine in the shit.
it's supposed to been a dispensary. So
What's that shit they be putting up niggas' nose?
it's a dispensary. So
Damn, that shit legal in Texas? I didn't know that shit was legal.
Anything, nigga.
I ain't neither. I thought I wasn't gonna smoke when I ran out my little shit I brought with me. And then I walked up the thing. I was like, "Oh shit, a little smoke shot." And I looked at it first, it was a smoke shot, right? And then I was like, "Man, it's real weed. This shit kind of look real. This don't look like the fake shit that we'd be having over there in the store." I said, "Let me try it." When I bought some shit, I'm like, "Okay," but it's still to me like, okay, this ain't street weed. I know the difference.
Oh, that's that CDB, brother.
Was it better or worse than what you usually get?
I ain't gonna judge it right then because that'd be hard. That'd be an unfair judgment. I only smoke like what, a 3.5 of that shit compared to all the time I done smoke regular weed. That'd be an unfair judgment. It ended up being straight. It wasn't the weed that I had them bought one day at a store at one of my stores. They got them in the jar now. I'm like, what they got this shit in the jar now? This shit look real. And then I looked up, it's from Michigan. I said, damn, this shit from Michigan. So I looked up, I said, okay. But when I bought some of it, I said, man, this shit ain't real weed. I will never buy none of that shit from out of that store. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. I was like, what the? My homeboy told me, though. He was like, man, that shit ain't. I gotta try my damn self. You know how nigga always, let me see my shelf, nigga.
Man, I'm hooked on them pre-rolls, them sativas.
They got all that shit here too.
Man, I'm hooked on them shits, man. Them shits, man. I hate them fucking people.
It don't taste like the same. So I don't know what weed is the best weed to smoke.
Anyway,
But I
back
got a feeling,
to
Texas might be got some bullshit up in that shit too now.
anyway,
Like,
back to Robert. Now, you said Native Americans. Which Native Americans you talking about?
Brother, I'm asking you, who is the author of your source?
Here you go now. So you can decline the source as well too? The
No,
author of the
I'm
source
just
is
trying to
James Adair.
understand. Like,
James Adair, a trader with the Indians, bro. And he's been doing it for 40 years.
Is
apparently
his information coming from the Cherokee?
He literally studied the language of these people.
What y'all talking about now?
He apparently in the book he was living with these people.
What book y'all talking about?
Let me read this to you, bro. The history of the American Indians, particularly those nations adjoining the Mississippi East, West Florida, Georgia, South and North Carolina and Virginia, containing an account of their origin, language, manners, religious, civil customs, laws.
Pause, my nigga, pause.
Here we go.
Listen. You do know that all the scholars reject that idea that shit was Hebrew, right?
How when I have a source
Even the
saying
Cherokee
different,
people, listen, pull up a source of some credible linguistic people saying that this shit is identical.
What's the claim now? I'm trying to hear the claim.
He trying to say Hebrew was in America.
Look, bro. I
the Hebrews.
I have a source saying that the people, the indigenous people of America, or the American Indians, language was tied with Hebrew. He's trying to sit here and say my source is invalidated now because I got to pull up a credible historian.
No, that's him. Me, if you boss a nigga like me, I accept any source.
I got a source, bro.
I give a weight of evidence and how powerful that shit. Because just because somebody have a source still doesn't mean it's proof. You have to have multiple sources.
That's
fact. So that's why I always accept any argument. Let's examine it.
I do have multiple sources.
So
I agree.
Let me ask you a question about this Hebrew evidence. No, hold on, Robert Lee. You done beat him up a bit on it. I'm gonna give him a chance.
We didn't even get past the
No. I'm just saying he beating you on the head by forcing you to, whatever he's trying to force you to do. But listen, who wrote this again?
James Adair.
James Adair. Who is that?
Fucking white man.
That's fine, but who is he?
A trader with the Indians.
Wait a minute.
Observations. Look. I'll sit here and read. I'll continue reading what I was reading.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't want you to read me that whole thing. I want you to sum it up for me.
Hold on.
If you don't mind.
A complete Indian system with observations from a former historian, James Adair.
No. I'm not even gonna say it's a false source. I'm just trying to identify who the fuck he is in relation to this situation. Okay, who is he? You said that he's an Indian trader?
It says he's an Indian trader and a former historian.
Okay, so that's why I want to start right there. How will we describe him as an Indian trader? Is he an Indian actually, or
no? He's studying the Indians, so he's not an Indian, obviously.
Well, why would he be a trader?
When he say trade, that means trading goods.
Oh, you said trading? Oh, I thought you saying trader, like he traded. He was a trader.
Oh, like he was trading Indian? No, he was trading goods.
Oh, okay, I got you. Because there could be some Indians that were traders, and that's what happened. Some of these Indians fought each other by, with these, aligning themselves with some of these groups.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I missed that. Okay, he was trading within it. I got you. And does it show his nationality?
No.
We don't know John Deere's nationality.
He white. He
I
white.
mean, no. I want to know nationality. That's important in this argument.
He was probably English.
No, we can't have no problem.
Scottish.
Got to figure out who he is, where he came
Probably
from.
Scottish, Irish.
Was he born in America?
Let's find out.
Well, motherfucker, he was white.
That's fine and dandy. But we need to find out where was he from.
So James Adair was a native countryman from Antrim, Ireland, who went to North America and became a trader with the Americans of the Southeastern Rivers.
Oh, then Robert absolutely did something about these Irish motherfuckers. Yesterday I couldn't join. I just listened a little bit. He was pulling up these Irish motherfuckers. And because I bet on Derry City, Shamrock Rovers. You feel me?
How much of that
In
gas station
Ireland.
weed you gonna smoke, boy?
No, I went to the dispensary, bro. It's some good shit, but I got different kinds. I got some of that Krispy Kreme gelato ranch. I got some of that rainbow gelato. I got some of that Krispy Kreme rainbow gelato. It's something else. I forgot the name. I gotta go look at that shit. It's all smoking, but one of them was a little more dry on the throat than
Have you
another.
had anything to drink?
No, I don't drink no more, really.
Oh, okay. That's some good ass weed then, cause you slurring like a motherfucker.
No, it's unpleasant. It's just one of them more dry on my throat. I'm noticing. So I was just trying to see which one I like the best. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know about your throat, bro. It's cool.
Well, that's one of the people talk about when they look for good weeds. What weed's the best? How harsh it is, how good it smoke, how it tastes, how high it gets. Them the four main elements. But anyway, John Deere. Is his name John Deere?
A deer.
Deere. Adeere.
No. Adair.
Okay, there. John Adair.
John Adair.
And what year was he in here again?
I don't know the year.
We don't know the years either.
The book was published. Let me see. This shit Roman numerals, bro.
Oh no! See, when we get to real scrutiny and real research and just digging in, finding where we need to get to find the truth on the story, it's starting to sabble a little bit. Well, I mean, we gotta know where from. We gotta know what year this is. At least around the time, not exactly.
Hold on. Okay, damn. I told you it was in Roman numerals. The book was published in 1775.
Okay. Now, that doesn't mean that's him. Right. They could have wrote about him 100 years later and published it. So, do we know John Adair's birthday or death date?
He was born 1709 and died 1783.
Okay, cool.
God,
so we get so good. That's good. We can ascertain he had been in America at least in the 1740s, right?
I don't know when he got to the Americas.
Well, I mean, he would be like 30 years old.
75. That what he
said? I ain't gonna. We don't have to have no pinpoint dead on date. We just know, roughly when he was there.
1775. That's what it is. That's what it says in Roman numerals.
That's when the book was published. But most times they could have published that man when he was way about to die. I want to know when he was in the thick of things.
Charles Dilly in poetry, 1775.
What happened in 1775?
It was printed for Edward and Charles Dilly and the poultry in 1770. That's what it says, bro.
That's fine.
This nigga lying.
So we know everything he did happened before that day. Right?
It had to be. Ain't gonna study people
Okay.
and make a book in 1 year.
Okay.
Ain't no way.
So like I said, 1750, 1740 probably was the height of his activities.
Man, damn, about time, Smoke, man.
So now so we got Ireland people coming over here. I think that video did say the 17 something some Ireland people came. Remember Absolutely we were talking about that? The Ireland motherfuckers coming over in the first 1700 and then they boop boop bloop.
You talking about like the Huguenots and all them?
No, he was talking about Ireland motherfucker. Or was it Scottish? Ireland. Yeah, Ireland.
What tribe was she getting this information from?
It was a video he was showing about a day ago on this channel. Absolutely. Give me y'all whole reading out about the Ireland motherfucker that came over. Said they weren't really Irish, but and then I don't know. So apparently some white people coming over in waves. Remember y'all claimed Ellis Island was the first time all these white people coming, but there's more and more evidence that these crackers been coming in waves for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Heru.
What?
How high, bro?
I'm just saying, your John Adair, if you believe this stuff you're reading us, is proof that they're coming over here. How else would a historian be able to document some shit going on over here? And we coming the fuck way from over there. How could that happen?
You about to go to sleep, and all these people go to
How
sleep.
high are you, Heru?
Huh? I'm just asking you, how could I dare do this?
Hey, Smoke, you got people in the back, nigga. Hey, what's up, loyal nigga? Mute your mic, nigga.
He got a personal damn deal.
Information away then, bro. You got some niggatry about to unfold.
No, I ain't saying he's not true though. I'm just trying to say, like, really scrutinize.
Pass the test.
What your trick ass want?
I'm saying what's up, my nigga. That's it. I can't come here and say what's up, what's up, simple man. What's up, Heru? What's up, True Fully?
I believe the story might be some truth to it. Because I told Absolutely there's no way they could have did it in that sort of time.
Your homeboys
it had to happen in waves.
your plants.
On the way.
Don't you bring Robert Lee up and you ain't bring Zay up, Smoke. Bring Zay and
Probably
Robert.
ain't finna defeat these niggas just like that in one walk, nigga. There's gonna have to be some waves. And time and over again. These guys ain't just beat us, just came over here and whop, it's over. Fuck no. Y'all trying to act like that shit happened in 100 years. Whop. They just flipped the script. Whop. No. Fuck no. That shit happened in waves and waves. It took them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, nigga.
This nigga high.
Fuck y'all trying to window that shit down to one motherfucking century. Nigga, y'all stupid as hell. How I'm high when I know that absolute bullshit is bullshit? I believe the whitewash, but 100 years, bro.
If they were pale skin, Heru. If they're pale skin, why did
No, Josie. You are the ones that believe that the Ellis Island was the only time or the first time. No.
I didn't say it was the first time. I said it's the mass. So 12.5 million pale skins.
Okay. If you believe that number, I bet you 100 years before that, there was another 12.5 that went there. That's all I'm saying.
So let me ask you a question about that. So the other 12.5, hold on, Superman. The other 12.5 that come over previous to Ellis Island, what made people even trust them? It's them coming over being pale skin, and what made people mix with pale skins like that?
First of all, I don't necessarily believe we mixed with them, but I believe they just came over. We kind of like tolerated, kind of skirmishes, because we ain't naturally killers. But
how are all these presidents and all that black and white descendants?
Say what again?
How
man,
come all these
somebody got the
people,
aircon.
all these government official, I don't know who it is. I think it's Hebrew. Yours might be going, but other people are not meeting. But anyway, so all these presidents, all these different government officials, and these people working on behalf of the United States Union at the time, all these people have descendants that are both black and white. How is that?
Because the slave master was fucking on the slave.
Hebrew said you don't believe that. So I
Well,
want
that's the
Hebrew to
truth.
answer the
I don't care
question.
what people don't believe.
But
That's the truth.
Now, listen. Hold on.
Of
Now,
his belief.
listen. The only stories that of slaves in Florida is them white people capturing our women and making them show them around through the damn jungles and shit, and raping them and doing shit like that. So today, with this human trafficking and shit, and
Y'all
these
niggas
kids
want to
ended up
have class.
missing.
Y'all niggas want to
We
have school at 1 in the
know,
morning,
we
man. What's wrong with y'all
know,
niggas,
we
man?
know these people got a tendency to just take some women, do what they want to them. You feel me? So it wasn't on our will. It ain't one that we fell in love with none of them and willingly
What
did it.
did the men
But
do
they
when they were just
probably
taking our
did
women?
Where
snatch
did this
them up a
take place
little.
at, nigga?
What? It's taking
Where
the
the fuck
place
did this
all
take
over the
place,
world
please?
now, nigga. The fuck
Where?
y'all talking about? Y'all claim shit going on now. What's going on then?
Nah, I ain't claim none of that
I'm
shit.
talking
You
about
know I don't
any
believe none of
nigga. Y'all
Islam shit.
claim shit going on now, shit going on then. So if
No,
they were
nah, that ain't
nigga,
true.
if they were kidnapping motherfuckers now, they were kidnapping motherfuckers then.
Nah, not like how you saying,
How?
nigga.
How not?
Nigga, you just said they was kidnapping bitches, black women, and taking them through the jungles and they were showing
In
them around and
Florida, that was the only reference to being a slave. Is them capturing a woman and forcing her to show them a fucking round. That's it, bro.
But Hebrew. So you're saying that the likes of Andrew Jackson was doing this, George Washington,
Man, listen here. They admitted it. They admitted it. They done got one of them little slave black girls. That's what they called them.
but hold on, all these people I named have both white and black descendants. So are you saying that they're doing what you're describing in Florida?
First of all, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much,
man,
yeah.
they admitted it.
Pretty much, yeah. Go back and look at
Like what the
some
fuck?
of that shit they ashamed of. They so-called say.
It wasn't no happy couple, black and white.
Shit. Nigga, they hid that shit too.
Bro, they got 1,800 photos of these happy
All that
couples.
shit
Man.
they're
What
ashamed
you nigga
of.
talking
The
about?
Nigga, go back in
relatives.
your
They
genealogy,
don't
nigga.
claim none of them niggas.
They hide some of that white shit in your genealogy right now.
Bro, they got 1,800 photos of niggas with their white wives. Tons of them.
You ain't showed me no motherfucking
What the fuck
photo
are you
album
talking
or
about?
no 100 with a white eye. You's a
Google it, bro.
fucking lie. No, you cannot Google no
Like
100
where the fuck you
images.
get this
You
dumb
shut
shit
the
from?
I didn't
fuck
say
up, you
100.
fucking liar.
What the fuck you
You
talking about?
fucking
100
liar.
images?
Stop
Who
making
said
up shit.
100 images?
You just
Why is
make
nigga
up
lying?
shit every
Why he
fucking
just make up
conversation.
something that, no,
Like
cool.
that,
Why he just make up some shit? Who just said
that's
that 100
baffling to me.
photos?
That nigga said
Who said
100
100
photos
photos?
of
Nobody
old
said
black
100
niggas
photos. Why is
with
he
their
lying?
white wives in the
Why is he
17
lying?
and
He's
1800s.
lying. Old
Oh
photos.
my
He said
God.
100
It
photos.
wasn't
Why
even a
he just put a
camera
number on it?
until
Why did
mid
he just add a number
1800s.
to it? What kind of crack this nigga be
It
smoking? I
wasn't
never
even a
added a
camera
number.
until
Do you know
mid
I never do
1800s.
you know I never said a
It
number? Why you
wasn't
just
even
add
a
Man, that mean
why
he
you
camera.
just
slow,
add a
folks.
You
number to
said
it?
For
photos
no
with
reason.
That
black
ain't
men
100
with their white
photos though.
wives.
I
You
didn't say
said
100
100
photos though.
Y'all
No,
photos.
I didn't
all
say
You
that.
talking
said
over
I
each
never
100
I
other.
never
Can't
never said
photos.
that.
understand.
You
I
said
never said that.
100
Hebrew, people, you're
photos
repeating.
I
with black
said you can
niggas and
find
their white
old
wives,
photos
nigga.
in
But
the
you're repeating
1800s.
it.
I
Let
never said
Otto
100
speak.
photos.
Hold
I
on.
never said
Cause he
100 photos.
lying.
Well,
No,
let
but
him
why you
speak.
lying
We
though?
can't hear all of y'all talking at once. This is do it one at a time. We're calm right now. Let's keep it calm. Otto is going to explain what he was saying.
Keep it calm and keep
No,
it slow.
I don't gotta
You
explain
slow
nothing.
niggas.
I'm trying to figure out where he got that from. I said there's old photos of Negroes
Hey,
with their
keep
white
mute up,
wives. This
Hero.
nigga said 100. This nigga said 100 photos. Nigga, where you get 100 from? I never said a number. Not one time.
You
I
said
said the 1800s.
You said
No, it
hundreds
doesn't.
of photos, nigga. Shut
No,
up.
I never said hundreds of photos. I said you could find
You a
100 photos.
liar. And they'll
No, I
replay it.
never put a number. Yeah, replay it. Go
You go
replay it.
see.
Please replay it.
It's
Please
gonna
replay it.
go that way.
Because I didn't put a number on it, not one time.
I
And you
try
put
to
a
be
number on it.
peacemaker, and then
You heard
everybody
something
they
that
gonna attack
never
me.
happened,
Then
bro. That's a little weird.
A peacemaker is a Colt 45.
That's a little weird, bro.
so. Otto, check this out. We know about these white slave owners, fucking on they
I don't give
goddamn
a fuck about that.
black slaves.
Why don't y'all go Google those
Can you
photos?
show us some of these some
Go
evidence
Google
of
those photos that I said. Go Google those photos
these
like I
black
said.
slave owners fucking on their white slave?
Go Google those photos like I said.
No,
There's a book about that, Robert.
motherfucker. Won't you just
y'all were just
one in the back?
overpopulating the amount of white people as far as it, and we do know as far as
Googling it, nigga. Why
we
if
do know as far as when we do see
you
these
got it,
trinkles of
why you
white
gonna
people
drop it in the
coming
back?
in, they are going to be servants because of the Homestead Act, and then we can look into when the
Fuck you,
Homestead
nigga.
Act
Eat
was.
shit.
Shut up. And then we can look
That
into
nigga
when the Homestead Act did become enacted within the government as far as when they were just emancipating them and allowing them to own land as far as it. And we're going to see that mid 1800s or so. So it's much later. The stories that you guys are trying to make much
Man,
earlier,
fuck
we
all
have
that.
the evidence for it. So we just don't have the evidence that y'all are trying to put up these early 1700s, just a bunch of pale skinned people. And then we do have evidence of
Let me ask y'all this.
1700 Europeans.
Hold up, Dawson.
Hold on. We have evidence of Europeans mixing with the indigenous by record. Mulattoes were existing by Europeans coming here and mixing. So you're saying they didn't mix like that, but the record showed they did.
Nah, but people was coming over as mulattoes too, though. They was
Yeah,
already
that
mixed over
too.
there.
That too, for
It was
sure.
already
That
mixed.
too.
It was
But I
already
was just
mixed in
saying
Europe.
there is evidence of mixing though in the
Oh yeah,
1700s.
yeah. Some people was mixing.
I'm trying to
Obviously, as
figure out who
time
said.
went
I'm trying to
on,
figure out who said
obviously, as
niggas was
time
white
went
people back
on,
in the day.
But look, hold
that
on,
would
hold on.
happen.
Hey,
But
Dosey, was that you that
initially,
said that?
hell no.
But this is
Look,
in the
look. Hey, wait,
1700s,
look.
people.
Let me ask
Y'all,
you,
look. The reason why we
Dosey,
tell
was
people to
that you
do
that
this
said that though?
genealogy.
I
Look,
just
hold
think that
on. The
shit
reason we
happened
tell
more
people
up
to do their
north than it
genealogy.
did down south.
Look,
You
hold
hear me?
on. The reason why we tell people to do their
Yeah, I
genealogy
heard
is
you
you're
two
not gonna
going.
find. You end up not finding no slaves. So where the fuck is the slaves at when it comes to
We ain't really
Negroes?
talking about slaves, though. We not really talking about
How
slaves. We
so,
were just,
bro?
no, we was investigating
Y'all
John Adair, and it
wait.
just pointed towards European. Hold on, Auto.
Haru.
You done geared the
That nigga
conversation off course.
Robert was
Now, how
talking
the
about
hell
slaves,
did
bro.
we get to this
No,
point?
we were talking about John Adair. We were investigating John Adair. It was four of us up here, and we were investigating John Adair and him coming over here in the 1750s, and he was
motherfuckers
Irish.
can't hear me, can't
That's what we were talking about, bro. And that's what really I wanted to keep the conversation on, bro.
But he did put it to slaves, though. He
I
tried to
believe
add slaves
you
to
I'm
can't.
it.
just saying
How
he was
many
a
people
historian.
exist in
This
the
man's supposed to be
colonies
a
in the
historian.
1700s?
Y'all claim them Ireland people were slaves, though.
Nah, I feel you. But I'm talking about this nigga. Yeah, you
Y'all
talking about
claim them
people.
Ireland people were slaves, though.
It
Them
depends
boys
on
came
the
over
Jonathan
here
person.
is
documenting
real.
y'all
Jonathan
ass.
Irish,
is, bro.
yeah, but the
Jonathan is
black
No,
right.
Irish,
if you're
nah.
talking
He
about
talking
that, if
about.
you're
Fuck
talking
what
about
Robert
the
talking about.
royal
He right.
bloodlines that come over here, yes, as far as it, but they're not just coming on the fact of Ireland. You have to talk about the time frame that we're talking about, which king or monarch is
We
taking
talking
place,
about this
and
one
that
character,
monarch
John the Dead,
person.
bro.
Let's get back to
We
Hold
talking
on,
about
it.
this
but that
one character, and he's a historian
Jonathan,
who
Jonathan,
documented Indian relations over here. Let's stick with that one nigga.
Yeah, let's stick to that. Yes, the shit we was on. Fuck the slave shit.
He
No slaves.
claimed he was from Ireland, come all the way over here as a historian and
he's a
document
royal
y'all
bloodline.
shit.
Hold
Not
on.
Y'all
Yeah,
don't
Jonathan
want to
straight.
is a royal
investigate that shit?
bloodline.
That
Man,
don't
y'all
make
with
sense.
that
Hold
bullshit.
on,
Jonathan is
Hey,
Haru.
Y'all
Haru,
with
that
that
don't make sense,
bullshit
huh?
now.
Hold
That,
on,
I
that
yo,
don't
see
make
it.
sense, huh,
chill,
Haru?
chill.
That
What you
don't,
talking
that
about?
don't, huh? Nigga came from somewhere else, and now you over here being a historian for the niggas that's over here, nigga. You don't even know nothing about the shit that's over here,
bro.
but you the historian over here,
You
We're
just
just gonna
need
have
to
to
huh?
have it
just
down.
pump your
That's what you saying, right?
brakes, Otto.
Nah, but that's what Haru is saying. I understand what he's saying. He like we need to investigate that. He right.
Who the fuck is this cracker? How you the historian? What the fuck you trading with us with?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know, bro.
They lying.
I don't know what they doing, but I'm just trying to figure out some information, man. If I be seeing they just get sidetracked too much.
Haru, you the one who went off the rail talking about, well, if he
They're
coming over here
talking.
as a
It
historian,
was
man, sit
listen, bro. It
down,
was
man.
4 of us on here, and all of a sudden they jumped in the conversation. And then what the fuck was going on?
Hey,
You
what
gotta
kind of
answer
weed you got
questions.
from that
They
gas station,
question you. You gotta
OG?
answer questions, and then all of a sudden everybody talking at once. What you mean?
Hey, what was the
I can
name of that
control these
weed?
niggas. These niggas maniacs.
Control
Maniac.
yourself, man.
Lunatics.
Well, mute up.
I know. I'm saying you
Super
gotta
has
control yourself.
commanded me. And I'll mute.
See what I'm saying? You out of control, bro.
Hey, truth zone, you ain't lied, bro.
What you mean, bro? What happened?
I just read what you said in the chat.
Oh yeah, you already know.
Nigga, say that shit with your chest, nigga.
What you mean?
Shit.
I said it earlier. What you talking to? You talking to Natasha? Just want to write with me.
I'm talking to whoever. Y'all writing shit in the chat with y'all.
Oh
What
yeah, you
y'all
niggas
speaking
slow. I
about?
said that earlier. I said that when I first came on the panel. Yeah, you old niggas slow. Y'all want to have class at 1 a.m.
Nigga, shut your heavy Chevy land
Yeah, you
ass
niggas
up,
slow,
nigga.
nigga. A nigga
Shut your
by the name of
ass up,
Robert
nigga.
Lee
You live
Ford.
with a
You dumb
whale,
as
nigga.
shit,
You
nigga. You
slow.
slow as
That was a
molasses,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
Let me cut
blind.
my mic up so I
You
can get the yell on
blind,
them
Man,
niggas
nigga.
that
real quick.
nigga
Hold on,
slower
give me a
than
second.
Nigga, you
that nigga
blind.
slower than quicksand.
Nigga, you
Let me
look
get
at that
the
and
yelling
think
on
it's
niggas real quick.
beautiful.
This nigga retarded. You old country
You
pumpkin.
blind, brother.
Nigga want to sit up here and have school at 1 a.m. You dumbass nigga. You ain't learned this
Nigga,
shit
you
in
think
elementary. You dumb bitch.
what you got
God
is
damn,
beautiful.
bro.
You
You
got to
think
be
what
blind,
you
motherfucker.
got is beautiful. You sound like Pastor Poley, Pastor Poke Chop.
Nigga,
Shut
you
the fuck up,
listen, you
nigga.
got to be blind, my brother.
Shut up,
Can
nigga.
you see? My nigga, I'm just curious. Can you see?
Can you see?
Just a question. I
This is
mean,
a
cause that
question.
white
Bro,
motherfucker look
y'all
like a
chill,
whale.
bro. We was on
That
the
motherfucker look like
information,
Shut
a
your ass
bro.
up,
sperm
nigga.
whale,
Come
nigga.
on, bro.
She look like a
God
We
damn.
sperm
don't like
whale.
Robert Lee though.
I don't give a
Robert Lee,
fuck
a
what you
old
don't
dumb
like,
bitch.
pussy.
This nigga
I
get
don't
up
give a
here
fuck
every
what
night
you
want to
don't
go to
like,
class and
pussy.
shit, nigga. You should have got your GED
Hey,
50
I don't
years
give
ago,
a
you
fuck
dumb
what
bitch.
damn one of you niggas don't like,
You should,
nigga.
nigga,
Fuck you
hop in the
talking
time
about?
God
machine,
damn it,
travel
bro.
back to 1927 and get a diploma, you dumb prick.
Hey, I got a diploma. I ain't got no college degree, but I got a diploma.
You ain't got shit. You a
I
bum.
graduated in
I ain't got no
2001.
college degree, but I
You
got a diploma.
graduated
I
in
graduated in
'Cause you ain't
1922.
got
2001.
shit. You bum bitch.
I graduated in 2001, brother.
I don't give a fuck when you graduated. You're still dumb.
Brother, you dumb.
From
And I
where?
said what I
Look
said,
at what
From
nigga.
you
high
look at.
school?
Brother,
In my
look at
smoke
what you
voice, I
lay up
Robert
relinquished the
with.
Lee, come
goddamn
on,
flow.
You
bro.
got to be a
Say less.
dumb motherfucker to lay up
Nah,
with
bro.
that, nigga. You must
Robert
be
Lee, you
just out
saying
of
you
prison.
graduated from high
Did you
school
just
in
get out of jail?
2001?
Ain't no fucking way, nigga. I ain't
Robert Lee,
never in
come
my
on,
life
bro.
That nigga didn't
hug
graduate
no
shit.
shit like that, nigga.
Nah, I'm
Is you
saying if
crazy?
he, that
You
Oh
mean
got
he
a
like
white
what,
God,
40,
This
brother.
nigga talk
43?
slow, man. Boy, you
You
sound
got
like a
a white
motherfucking Reject, nigga.
Robert Lee, you
brother,
seen
brother.
by 60, 65.
That nigga old. They
Tell
try to
the
say he
truth.
graduated in 01. Nigga, you graduated in
2001.
You
I was born
graduated
in
in
1983, brother. What
1971.
are you talking
That
about?
nigga said he
I was born in
42,
83.
bro.
I'm
Your genes is
42.
all fucked
Man,
up,
you
bro.
ain't no
Your
80s,
genes.
baby. Man, shut your
I
lying
was
ass
born
up.
in
You weren't
83.
born in 83.
I was born in 83.
Brother, I
What the
was
fuck,
born in
nigga? Why you talk like
1983.
that? I ain't
That
never
nigga
heard no
lying,
bro.
man.
I ain't never heard
Brother,
nobody
I
born in
swear to
83 that
God.
sound like you. I swear to
Swear to God.
God.
Hope to
You
die.
Martin Luther King sound a motherfucker. Nigga sound like
Wait
Martin
a
Luther King
minute,
and
man.
shit, bro. The
Oh,
fuck?
come on, bro.
You
That's
walking
deep, bro.
every time in that shit,
Brother,
bro.
you
Like,
live
come
with a
on. Nat
white
Turner and shit.
goddamn what's that big girl name?
How the
Hey,
fuck you
what's
know
up,
Nat
Shot
Turner
Son?
Robert
here
Lee,
to
you,
tell me, bro?
you
You was born
sound like the leader of a picket line,
Zillow.
nigga.
What's the
Yeah,
I
that
swear
nigga
to
got the
God, bro.
that
Shit
nigga got the
crazy,
name
bro.
of a nigga that was born in
Hey,
1935 in the Great Depression. Nigga was eating, drinking creek water and eating fucking bread. That nigga wasn't born in
brother,
83.
you
That nigga was
act
born in
like them
33.
niggas in the Great Depression.
Brother,
They put that
That's
nigga in
what
the
you
brother,
time
live
machine
with.
and brought that nigga
brother.
back. They brought that nigga to the
Oh
present day.
my
My nigga,
god.
you
So
act
wait,
like
Hebrew
my
said he
nigga.
wanted to talk about John Adair. Let's
Now I'm
keep it
trolling
there.
niggas right now. I ain't trying to have
Nah,
history
Dope,
class
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
Dope,
Niggas
you
is
fine,
asked
getting
but
him
cooked
I'm
right
straight.
now.
I
I
talking
ain't
know
trying
to
to
you
have
out of
history
there.
class right now.
Nigga laying
Fuck
up with
Nigga,
a
that
don't
shit to
big
the
be
side
girl
real
rude.
quick.
I
and
wasn't
go
We
talking
talking
to
need
about
you.
Robert
I
you
was
Lee off the
talking to
old, nigga.
panel,
Hebrew.
bro.
You
So
young,
And once
nigga.
we
Hebrew,
The
get off,
best you
when we
can
get
do.
Robert
when
Lee off the
when
I
you
panel, you
bet
say
know
you
we
I
can
can
get
John
get a
back in
better.
here.
Adair,
Hey,
what did you
But
I
listen,
bet
Robert
you
investigate?
I
Lee,
can
Did you
bitch
I
ass
see
can
nigga.
his
get a
Listen to me.
better white
letters?
bitch than you, nigga.
What
What
about John
history
I
class
bet you
on
I
Adair?
can get a
hold real quick?
better
Hey,
white
Robert
bitch than
Lee.
you. I
Nah,
bet you I
Dawson,
get
you
a
trying
healthier
to
white bitch than
I
you.
scrutinize my
bet you ain't
shit.
Robert
gonna
Lee,
get
you
shit. You
smell
gonna
like
get a
old
crackhead
spam,
bitch.
bro. You smell like old
Nigga, your
spam, bro.
bitch look
Like,
like a
With a nigga like with a
crackhead. What
nigga
the
shower.
name, you
fuck is
got
you
bro. You
talking about?
You
Robert
ain't
Lee. That's
taking a
your
Stop
name,
shower
nigga.
in
playing with
2
that
Sometimes
weeks,
what?
nigga.
motherfucking
Sorry.
weight,
That's your
nigga.
name. You got an
You
I
old
getting
wasn't
nigga
treating
tired
you
of
name.
weight, nigga.
frying J, bro. Wait for
Brother, when the
lot
last time
lizards
you
You a
to
wore
slow
eat it,
ass
Timberlands?
bro.
nigga.
When the last
Shut
time
That
you
up,
nigga
wore
bro.
sound
Why
like
you
Timberlands?
want to have
Betty,
history
Miss
class at one
Betty.
in the
Huh?
morning, bro? You should have learned
That
this
When
shit
the
nigga
years
last
like
ago.
time
Betty
your old
sell
lady wore
candy,
sweats
Wait
nigga.
a
200
minute.
pounds, nigga?
he like
Hey,
I'm gonna
Robert
pay
Lee,
your
nigga. Why you
tuition.
want to have history
Brother,
class at one in the
Oh,
morning, my
bro.
nigga? You that dumb?
brother, brother,
Are you that dumb,
brother. When the last time your
brother,
old lady wore 200
brother?
pounds?
It when the last nigga when the
When the last
last
time you had
time?
an old
That
lady?
bitch been heavy since the
Y'all like
seventh
big bitches.
grade,
It's
nigga.
all good, but that's besides
That
the point.
white
That shit
girl been
When
corny
the
heavy
now.
last
since
time
the
you had
Cause
an
you
seventh
old
gonna
grade,
get
bitch,
nigga.
trolled.
Robert Lee?
Listen here, Robert Lee,
She
nigga.
been heavy
Y'all like
since the
big
62.
seventh
bitches. I
grade,
ain't
nigga.
ashamed to tell it,
You
nigga.
can't do
No,
no
Last
better
time
If
you
than
you
had
if
that,
an
your
old
nigga.
wife's a
bitch?
big bitch, I'll fuck you.
Nigga, you
I
can't
ain't
do
gonna
no
lie.
better than that, nigga.
I
You
like
can't
women
do
that
no
That
got a
nigga
better
little
Robert
than
meat on
Lee
the
that.
ain't
bone.
had a
Ain't nothing
woman
Nigga,
wrong
since
with
I
that.
hang
That
myself,
nigga
nigga.
'66.
That's
Robert
what
Lee
that
live in
bitch
a
gotta do,
truck. That
nigga.
nigga Robert Lee live in a pickup
Nigga,
bed
I
with
would
truck smelling like
never,
shit.
ever
That
fuck
nigga
You
smell
smell
like
like
shark
no
old
shit.
white
spam,
That
bitch
bro.
nigga
I
ain't
smell
like
took
like
a
that.
bath in
old
a whole
spam.
month.
Brother,
That nigga
brother,
deplorable.
your
Hey,
white
Robert Lee,
girl
put
don't
yourself
take
in a
Hey,
baths.
garbage bag and throw yourself away,
Huh?
nigga. Matter
Mama
of
don't
fact,
take
jump
baths.
in the
Fuck
garbage
is you
bag
talking
and throw
about?
yourself away, fuck
She
nigga.
can't wipe her own ass, nigga. You gotta help her wipe her ass.
Zip
Fuck is you
zip tie
talking
your
about, nigga?
ass up, yourself up, and throw
Nigga, you
yourself in
gotta
the
help that
trash.
white girl wipe her ass, nigga.
Eradicate yourself, nigga.
what the
Get
You
rid of
fuck?
gotta,
yourself,
hey,
nigga.
you gotta
Bro,
help
what
that
is
Drive
that
that
fat bitch
goddamn
chromanti?
wipe
18
her
wheel off
ass,
of
nigga.
a
Fuck is you talking
Shut
about?
son, that's not how you spell chromanti, dumb nigga. That's not how you
That
Yeah,
spell
he
it,
doesn't
bro.
even know how to spell it.
It's
But he didn't run. Most likely, Smoke put him
KromantI.
in the back, and you need to calm down for Smoke put you in the back too. But True, was that you that was talking? Because no one could understand you.
Nah, I was asking. We was talking about Truthful and his claim of Hebrew being here, right? He said it came from this dude John the Deer or whatever he said. So when we investigate that, this guy come from Ireland. I know y'all want to say, "Oh, he was black," but nah, he wasn't. He wasn't black.
You don't know that. They whitewash Moors all the time.
Like again.
And he wasn't a Moor,
wasn't
but
black.
I get what you're saying, Truthful.
He could have been a Scottish
But
Rite Moor.
That's
from
listen.
Ireland.
There's no such thing as a Scottish Rite Moor.
Yeah. Okay, Dosey. I ain't gonna say
Shut
nothing
son,
else.
you look like a gerbil, my nigga. We got
But
the
I
photo.
understand,
You got
yeah,
the gerbil, bro.
he could be a melanated
The ugliest
Scottish
piece of shit on
person.
earth, my nigga.
But that's
He's
where we
Irish.
gotta get into
Listen.
a point of and Irish people were melanated and Scottish people were melanated. But I'm talking to True
Y'all
Food
need
for
to
a second.
stop.
I'm talking to True Food for a second.
Y'all need to stop.
Hold
it,
on,
man.
I'll be done really quickly because it's a legitimate question I have, True Food, because a lot of the times y'all are putting this chosen people connection to Hebrews and all this other stuff because they said it and they said this after the dumb diverses, after they're spreading this book in the form of imperialism and saying that it's God that gave them the God-given right to take over places or whatever that they're doing because they're the chosen people. So why exactly is them saying that they're the chosen people making it where you guys are saying now that they said this, we know they're Hebrews?
I didn't say anything about chosen
My son,
people.
you get a whole check, bro.
But I'm saying that's where this thought process of them being Hebrews is because they said that they're the chosen people. Like Jacobites have a whole history that's attached to Europe, but because some king said, you know, we're God's chosen people and all this other stuff, people are making them Hebrews. How does that make sense?
I'm not. Hold on, though. See, that has nothing to do with what I was talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. Sis,
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying that
nah.
you said that
I was
John
about to say to
Adair is
God, he
proof
had
that
gerbil.
a Hebrew came or Hebrews
No,
came to
he
America.
was saying that the languages from America had connections with Hebrew, similarities and whatnots to Hebrew languages from the number
No, they
That's
system.
because
didn't,
of
brother.
phonetics coming from Phoenicians, and we know in Phoenicians are really connected to the Americas. But you know,
Stop.
Phoenician
Stop.
is a fake name that they have for a group of people. There is no such people as Phoenicians. That's why
Right.
there's always these theories amongst where they stay. But that's where phonetics come from, and then those phonetics are what we know to
Hey,
be
can we
like
keep it
American
simple?
phonetics.
Can we keep it simple and get back to the
I'm
dude?
They got
pretty
a
much
gerbil brain.
keeping it simple. So
I'm
what would
saying
you
we
like?
getting
Hey, how big is
sidetracked.
a gerbil's brain?
We
That shit
getting
probably like the
sidetracked
size of a
again,
pea.
right? Listen,
Son, I understand why you be
I know
saying the
y'all
shit you
don't want
saying,
to
bro.
accept that the guy's
It makes
right.
sense.
I know y'all don't want to accept that he's
Robert Lee,
right.
what does
Cool.
this have to do with the claim that I'm making and what you're trying to defend, bro?
First of all, right? Nobody else believed this claim. Nobody. That's why I asked you to name one credible person that would back up this. You can't do it.
My nigga, this is a primary source. This person
No, it's
was with.
not.
Yes, it is. He was
No, it's
living with
not.
these people,
Brother.
bro.
The
How you gonna tell me about my
what's the
source?
name of the tribe that he studied again?
The Chickasaw. Matter of fact, it's not even just a tribe of people. He stayed in the southeastern region. You want me to read it again to you? I read it again to you.
You see how he lying?
I read it again to you.
There's no okay. So brother, can you post the book in the
Again,
back?
the
Because
history
the
of the
only listen, hold on,
American
can I say
Indians,
something? Can I respond?
particularly those nations adjoining to the Mississippi, East and West Florida, Georgia, South and North Carolina, and Virginia. Can you read that to you again, bro?
You know how many different languages were spoken within that area, brother, that you just named?
Bro.
Nah, how many?
Yes, Robert Lee, bro.
My joke's real.
So
Son, you really look like a gerbil.
if
Everybody says you do, bro.
Again, right? So did he study all of their languages and come up with this conclusion?
Well, if you let me read my source, you'll find out.
If you drop it in the back, we can goddamn examine it
I
ourselves.
can't drop it in the back, Robert Lee. I'm on my phone.
I don't trust your reading. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can look the book up yourself. It's a PDF file. Go download it from the National
Why you can't
Archives.
drop it in the back then?
Nigga, I'm on my okay, bro. Well, you want me to just email the shit to my fucking phone, jump off the fucking StreamYard, and then go ahead and just drop the bitch in the back chat,
email
bro?
it to Smoke or Dosey. They know how to put it in the
Damn,
back.
nigga. Look
They
this
know
shit
how
up
to
your
drop
damn
a
self.
source.
You have a laptop, right? You
They
should
know how
have
to
a
drop a
laptop.
source. Hey, email it to Dosey.
Matter of fact, no.
Man, shut up.
I ain't
Damn.
gonna drop no source till you show a damn source for once in your damn life.
Brother, you the one.
Anyway,
you the motherfucker that's
I
on the hot
gave you
seat
the
right
name
now.
of the book. I gave you the author, bro. If you can't look that shit up, then you just slow. Just like Otto said.
See what I'm saying?
You got everything you need.
You niggas can't have a respectful conversation.
Stop being
brother.
lazy.
I ain't trying to disrespect
Stop being
you, brother.
lazy.
You can't
Stop being
get a
lazy,
sentence
Robert
out,
Lee.
Robert Lee. You slow as shit.
How you gonna complain about disrespect when you told a man you don't trust his reading?
Brother,
that's what I'm saying.
was near him
He
right
gonna
now.
sit here and say my
Robert Lee
source
can't
ain't
even
credible. They ain't
read.
even read the
Robert Lee
shit.
can't even
Don't
read,
want to
though.
look up. Don't want to look it up, and don't want to read it himself. Go look the shit
This
up.
nigga can't
Stop
read
being
Dr.
lazy
Seuss,
and
bro.
go do some damn research. It's that simple.
And he talking about people reading.
Who else
Get this nigga
believe this
Dr.
nigga?
Seuss book and he can't read
Who
it.
else believe
I
this nigga?
guarantee you. He's a slow bitch.
Who else believe this nigga?
You at the Flying
Anybody?
J right now waiting for lot lizards.
Well, you didn't let us in again, so we can't.
Not Flying J.
Anybody
Waiting
believe
for
this
lot
is
We
lizards.
don't know what you're talking about, Robert
Oh,
Lee. We
crusty
don't.
Cinnabons and
do
shit.
you
This nigga
believe
eating
his
crusty
claim?
Cinnabons. Outside smelling like
What
spam.
claim? What
Nigga
claim
take a
did you
shower
make,
with
True
food.
Damn,
Food?
you done
Make it
forgot.
again. Make
Nasty
it
You
clear.
arguing
Again,
on his behalf and you done forgot his
I'll
claim?
say it again. John Adair wrote in his own book and personal account with staying with these people that their languages have similarities to Hebrew. That's it.
That
I
don't
believe it.
mean it's fucking Hebrew.
I didn't
That
say it
means
was,
it's.
Goofy. I said it
It
Yes,
was
the
means it
fuck
similar.
you
has
did.
When the
You
fuck did I
said
say that,
they
bro?
were
When did
speaking
I say that,
Hebrew
bro?
over here.
that
Did I
You
not
said
say
the
earlier it was
Hebrews
similar to Hebrew, bro? Did I not
was
say that,
in
Robert Lee,
America.
bro?
You said Hebrew come
Yes.
from America. Did you not?
If it has
Well, it kind of
similarities,
did, bro. Because
don't
if you
that
think
mean
about it, the
Hey,
Hebrew?
yo,
Hebrew letter.
loyal. Shut the fuck up, my
Because here's the
nigga.
thing:
God
It
damn.
does, man.
the
Come
Hebrew
on,
letter
dog.
does have the letter J in it, and it wasn't until
When was
1512
the
that
letter
all of a
J invented?
sudden
Who invented the letter J?
it was already here in
No,
America.
See
But
what I'm
for some
saying?
strange reason,
See what the
after they
fuck I'm
came,
saying?
If you don't
So
shut
who
up,
the
can
you
you
fuck
shut the
aggressive
fuck
invented the
up
bitch.
letter
If
and
you
let
J,
don't
me
shut
bro?
up with
explain,
your
nigga?
aggressive ass,
Damn,
you
you act like
aggressive
a little
bitch.
bitch
Shut
right
up.
now, bro.
He been
This
aggressive
Now
as
nigga
fuck.
again,
just
Shut your
said,
aggressive
okay,
ass up.
what tribe
the
invented the letter
Hebrew
J?
alphabet has the letter J.
well, there was only one
They
tribe,
came
nigga.
here in 1492. All
Oh,
of a
so wait a
sudden,
minute, wait a
in
minute.
1512, they're using the letter J after they came from America. If Hebrew was over there, they would have been had the letter J in their alphabet, but they did not.
Yeah. There you go.
You niggas are
That's why the first
extra
slave ship
dumb,
to
man.
that's
Hebrew
why
still can be from over there, though. True Food. It's
that's what
just
they
Cause
called
hey
son, bro,
look,
you just
hey
showing
look,
syncretism.
how
I'm not
special you
arguing
are,
with
bro.
that,
You be
Dosey.
watching
I'm not
my
gonna
IG.
argue with
You
that. It is
weird.
what it is.
I don't
But
watch shit
That's
you
from
got.
what I
crazy for
understand,
you to even
I don't even pay
believe
attention
that.
the letter
to you, nigga.
was
But you be
not
on here
in
all
the
day, nigga,
Eastern world
obsessed with us.
until
You weird, bro.
1512. They didn't trade it
The
with
kids
the
know you
Chinese
weird.
people and did not use the letter J. They didn't trade it with
Man,
the
smoke,
Arabs and
let
all the
Zay
people
up,
in
man.
Africa and did not use the letter J. But once they come to America
Let Zay
after
up, smoke.
1492, 1512, literally years
I wouldn't
after,
trust shit
not
around
even
Shot
far,
Son.
they
No, that
started
nigga's a
using the letter
weirdo.
J.
Smoke. Somebody in the
But a
back.
real weirdo though.
Yeah, these niggas about to be asleep. Smoke. Let's say up.
Yeah, let Zay up, smoke.
Somebody in the back,
Last
man.
night they all left. What happened? What happened anyways, Otto? 1 minute y'all was talking about stuff and then y'all just
You know that
disappeared.
nigga had
Robert, I
his
didn't
little
talk to you.
bear and
I
he tucked
didn't talk
himself
to
in
you,
and went to
Robert. I
sleep.
was talking to Otto. Was talking to Autonomous History
Wait,
101.
hold
Thank
on.
you.
Hold
You
on,
know that
Robert
little
Lee.
sis ass
Unlike
nigga
you.
had his little
Thank
bunny
you.
rabbit and he tucked
Thank you,
himself in and went
Robert.
to sleep
Talking to Otto.
like
I
he
just need to
always
say
do.
this real quick.
Bitch
This nigga
ass
said
nigga.
something about a bear.
Bitch
Didn't you
ass
say something
nigga.
about a bear? Didn't Cass take the photo of me and a female laying in bed and put it as his
Yeah,
fucking?
right.
What is you
Yeah.
talking?
Where
Yes,
you
he
post the
did.
picture there, nigga?
What are you
Let us
talking
see
about?
this bitch. Let us see.
Nigga, why you want to see what another man's sleeping with, bro?
Yeah,
What
no
is
one
wrong
Brother,
with
wants
I
to
want to
you?
just
see the
Hey,
see
what the
their
bitch.
fuck is
girl
wrong
at
with you, bro?
all,
I want to
Robert.
see the
That would be the
bitch.
last thing
Yeah,
what
I
Super
people
asked to
weird,
want
see the
bro.
people to
nigga,
bitch.
see.
he posted.
You
I
be
asked to
Nah,
see
taking
the
it
you
wasn't
bitch.
be
even like a
taking
full. It
pictures and
wasn't even a
I
shit.
full.
asked
It wasn't even a
to
full
see
photo. It
the
just showed
bitch.
her head
Why do
literally
you
on my
want to
shoulder.
see
I
what another
asked.
So
man's sleeping
that,
with,
like,
bro?
I
What's wrong
I
with
asked
don't
you?
to see
understand,
the
and
bitch.
that's not even the only female that
I
I talk
said,
This
to.
is
let us
You
crazy
know
see
how
the
work,
many
bitch.
nigga. It's
females that
weird.
I ain't even gonna get into that, but
I
I get
said,
way
let
more
us see
women than
this
you,
bitch.
bro. So you
Don't
talking
get
about
it
a
Don't be
teddy
a
twisted.
bear don't make no
womanizer,
Don't
sense.
jump
Otto.
out your body,
Otto.
fuck.
I ain't been
Otto.
I ain't
Ignore
been that,
Robert. He
bro.
don't have
Come
It's
on,
crazy.
Otto, tell
I ain't
us
gonna
how
lie, this
playing
generation
real, bro.
different.
I want
This
to hear this
generation
shit.
different.
Let
So
us
it's
see this
impossible to
bitch,
just be
nigga.
with one woman. I tried that
How did
shit with
Cass
my
get
baby
the
mama. It
picture?
didn't work. work. So you feel me,
brother?
Well,
Let
cause
us
it
see the
was
woman.
my profile photo. It had her on my shoulder, and this nigga for some
Well, let
reason,
me see
I
the
don't know, he
woman.
made it his photo too.
Let us
That
see the
shit was
woman.
weird as
Can we
fuck.
see the young lady?
Nobody won't see what the fuck that nigga with,
You
bro. He
weird,
his
bro.
own man, bro.
Can
Get
we
out
see the
that
young
man's
lady?
dick, bro. What the fuck
Hey,
wrong with you, Robert?
truthful. We already know, nigga. You don't get
Get
no
the
pussy.
fuck
You
off that man. I
admitted it,
don't care
brother.
what the fuck you think.
Women don't
Shit.
even like
Hey,
you.
I'm getting my fucking education. Thank you. But
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
get off that man dick, bro.
yeah,
Why you worried
yeah.
about what
We
the fuck
know.
he with,
We
bro?
know what that mean, nigga. We know what that mean, nigga.
What that
But
mean,
women
Robert?
don't like you either, Robert. You said that when you left the trail
God
ride.
damn.
So let me talk to
And I
That
Shadow.
still
part.
fucked
Now
that
That
women
night
don't
part.
like
though,
Robert.
Shit.
Doshi.
What
I
That
still
happened?
part.
fucked that night though.
I ain't gonna sleep with none of them.
I still fucked that night though,
The
My
Doshi.
shit dropped
No,
off.
you did
My shit
not. You
dropped off
said
on
you
the
didn't.
panel.
Stupid ass.
Oh,
I still
okay.
fucked that night though.
No,
I
you
said
did
I ain't
not. You
leave with
lying
nothing for
now.
the
Stop
12
lying,
bars.
Robert.
I still
Stop
got some
lying,
pussy
Robert.
that night.
Stop lying, Robert. Stop you lying, Robert.
I
Wait,
ain't got the lie
but
to
the
kick it.
fact
You
that
got
y'all
hey,
think
Robert,
the
hey,
which
fact that
lie?
y'all
yeah,
think
Which
though.
that
lie you
somebody
want
is
us to
lying
Why
believe?
you
The
about
one
lying,
that you
Robert?
didn't, or the
like
one you
that
did?
Robert
Which
or
lie?
anybody in the chat thinks somebody
Since you
is lying
remember
about having a
everything,
woman, that just show
remember the
that
whole
y'all don't have
story.
nobody. That's a little weird.
Since you remember everything, remember the
I
whole
don't really be
story.
getting into people
Which
and
lie
shit
you
like that
want
because
us
I
to
don't know who the
I
believe,
fuck
don't
nigga?
tell
playing with
lies.
me. That
I
ain't my
don't like to
business.
lie.
At first you
I don't
said you
tell
went
lies.
home and went to sleep. Now you saying you
I
went
ain't
home
Well, I
and
said
mean,
that.
if you
I
want to
ain't
get
never
into
said
it,
that,
then
nigga. I ain't never said that.
yes you
I
did.
never said that, pussy. Stop
Yes you
lying.
did.
I said the motherfuckers was fat. I ain't leave
Uh-huh.
with nothing. I ain't said I
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
went
but
home
you
went to
you
sleep,
never
nigga.
said that you
Who
did
I said I
do
called
anything,
over?
but you said
Who the
you
fuck I
did
said I
say that.
called
Hold
over?
on, you did say you would
This
be
nigga so
willing to
aggressive. That's how
give
you know he
someone
lying.
Who the
$40.
fuck did
So
I
you
say I
didn't
called over?
confirm that you did a $40 hookup, but you said
I
you'd
ain't
be
said
willing
nothing
to
about
pay
no
$40.
$40, bitch.
Yeah,
Don't
Yes
you
play
you
said
with
you'd
me.
be
did.
willing to pay someone. Yes, you
That ain't what
did.
I said that night. We talking about that night. So let's stay on
What
topic,
night,
This
man?
motherfucker.
nigga
What
That
is
night?
is what
aggressive
you
because
said.
he
That ain't
You
know
what the
said
he
you
fuck I
would
said.
lying,
go.
bro.
That
Stay
ain't what
on
I said.
topic,
Yeah,
Who did I
because you
Yes
say I
you
said they
did,
called
were
over?
Robert.
fat
Come
and you
on,
could
Who
just
brother.
did
go
I
Now
say
pay
I
you
called
someone.
over?
That's what you
Ain't no
said.
shame
Answer
in
the
the
You said
game,
they
question.
Robert.
were fat at the
You
Bro,
12
remember
Robert,
hour. You could
hold
just
everything.
on,
go pay
You remember
someone.
wait.
everything.
That
Who
boy
did I
Zay
say I
said it was
called over?
200. Zay said it was 200.
I
Damn,
said
Robert.
that's my budget.
Damn, Robert.
That's your
Damn right,
budget,
nigga. I
Robert
get a little
Lee?
bit.
Oh yeah, so they
That ain't shit,
exactly
nigga.
Zay.
So
What
you
the
He
did
had
fuck you
pay
said
talking
him.
about?
so he never confirmed he used his budget. He just said he has a $200 budget for women like that if he wasn't satisfied. So you said that you buy prostitutes. You didn't say that you
I
did
ain't got
buy.
no shame in that. Damn right about
I
pussy.
know, but I'm saying that you
Renting.
never told
Let's just say
us. You were
renting.
saying it like we should
That's
know
the
you
only
buy
What
way you
the
get
prostitutes,
some
No,
pussy.
no,
fuck?
no,
Like,
no,
let's
no.
say
We
and we
talking
What
didn't
about
the
that
know.
fuck?
You
specific
know.
$50.
night.
What
We
the
talking about
fuck?
that
You're
specific
fucking
night, the trail ride,
disease
correct?
ridden bitches, and you
And
talk
we
about
talking about the trail
you
ride.
shut the
Let's
fuck
just
up
say
We
talking to
talking
me.
about the
have
trail
You don't shut
ride,
the fuck
lease
up talking to me,
lease files with you.
nigga.
huh?
You
Wasn't we
can't
talking
even
about the
get real
trail ride?
vagina.
Oh
You
my
gotta pay
god,
for it,
Brother, I ain't
bro.
no shame in my
nigga. You
game.
down
I
bad,
buy
bro. You
pussy.
have to pay
I
for
buy
it. You
pussy.
have
You
to pay
damn
for
right.
pussy.
You damn
You
right. I buy
gotta
Damn.
pay
pussy,
for
nigga.
pussy.
Is that why
That's
he
Damn
saying he
right.
sad,
I
go
buy
bro.
with Auto
pussy.
got, bro? God damn.
That's some
It ain't
sad
even that
shit,
I don't
bro.
give a
important, bro.
fuck
We was
what you
talking
Sad.
talking
about a
about, fuck
damn
nigga.
source in a book, and now we talking about what another man got
Nigga,
on his shoulders,
y'all,
bro.
fuck
What's
nigga
going
try
on
to
here,
act
bro?
like I'm
So
lying.
Robert Lee is
Since
a
y'all want to have the
pervert.
conversation, let's
I
have
only
the
brought it up because
conversation.
he was making it sound like we knew something, and that was just the events that he told us. What we knew
No, no,
is
no,
that
no, no,
he
no. The
wasn't
events
attracted to
that
the
I
trail
told
led
y'all.
ride
You know what?
girls.
Fuck it. Y'all
They
don't
were
want to have an
big.
honest
And
conversation,
then you
ugly
said about
motherfuckers.
the prostitute
Ugly
budget. That
motherfucker.
is
Shut
what
the
you
fuck up.
told us.
Shut your ugly
I have
Yeah,
a
ass up.
good
that's what you
memory.
told us,
That's
Shut
what you
your
Robert.
told
black
us.
Yeah.
ugly ass up, motherfucker, before I get on you.
Who?
No one's caring about you getting on
Fuck out of here.
nobody, Robert.
Who?
You
What do
mad
you
cause
know?
you a
What
lonely
who's scared?
motherfucker.
Robert Lee,
You
you
ain't
buying
niggas
pussy
don't even
all over
want you.
town,
Shut up.
nigga. What the fuck
The
is wrong with
projection
you?
is real, bro.
The fuck out of here,
What is
nigga.
up? What is up with this?
You's a
Like,
trick.
why is people in the world projecting, bro? This nigga said you
Robert Lee
lonely.
be
She
tricking.
married, my nigga. The fuck is you
Hey,
talking
hey,
about?
hey, hey,
Like, come
hey.
on, bro. The projection is
Robert
real.
Lee,
Like,
you
come
That
be
ain't
on,
buying
bro.
tricking,
lot
nigga.
lizards, nigga.
That ain't
Oh
tricking.
my gosh, bro.
That ain't
You a
tricking, nigga.
lot
Hey, can we
lizard.
get back to the damn information, question, bro, or we just gonna keep on increasing the negative because Robert Lee is here, bro?
Yep.
One of y'all got a fucked up echo.
I don't know. Hebrew left, so that's what we were talking about. A dare for a Hebrew, but he left.
I think that's loyal. Loyal, mute your mic, brother.
Loyal over there in the Twilight Zone.
Thank you, bro. You got an echo, bro.
Get your ass out there, septic tank, nigga.
So since y'all remember the story, who did I say I called?
That wasn't Loyal. He was muted.
Nigga, that shit is not important, bro. Goddamn, we gonna.
I mean, niggas act like
you know.
But don't be
Do
lying.
whatever the fuck you want, then, bro.
Don't be lying. Now back to the information.
How much pussy you be buying, Robert Lee? Robert Lee.
Yeah.
How?
You said I went home and went to sleep. You said I told you that.
No, but you always bragging on all the hoes you got. Now we find out the hoes you paying.
brother, you don't know shit.
What you
Hey,
mean? That's
somebody
what you
mute up.
said, bro. I didn't say
Somebody
it. You
mute up.
said it.
Hold up.
Let me see. That might be
We
me.
was talking about that night.
Nah, nigga, you said you just buy pussy, nigga. You be
No,
tricking.
I said I don't mind buying pussy.
You
I
said
said
you do.
damn
You
right
ain't
I
ashamed of it, nigga.
buy some pussy. That's what I said.
You
Brother, we
said
was
you
talking about
wasn't
trail ride,
ashamed.
remember?
Oh, so it is
Who
your
got the
mic,
echo?
Loyal. I think it just it
Your
gets a
settings
little
will
worse,
do your
but if
echo.
yeah, settings, echo, cancellation, click that, and then also like if we all mute up when Loyal unmutes, we should be good.
That nigga Lord don't be talking about shit. Lawyer, talk to me, man. This nigga here talking about he done bought some pussy now. He always talk about how much pussy he getting, but it's bought pussy. It's not the same thing.
Brother, I done bought a lot of pussy in my lifetime.
I
But we
know
was
it.
talking about the trail ride. We was talking about that night. That's what we was talking about. And I told y'all who I fucked that night.
Well,
We
Rob,
don't remember
believe
that part.
you always talking to me
Well, okay,
about
well,
how much
shut the
pussy
fuck
you
up.
see over
Act
here,
like you know something.
but
Well, I think one of us would remember if you actually had said something about that, but maybe you thought you did, and it was just in your head.
Evidently, you don't.
I just want to
Because this
ask,
A
dick
lot of
ass
why is
nigga
this?
people in
said
the
I went to
comments
I
are
just want
sleep.
to
saying
ask, why is
they
this
don't remember
important?
you saying it either. But yeah, exactly. It's only important because he wants to project his loneliness on Superman, on you Auto, on Trufu,
Whatever.
on whoever
Like,
because
Whatever.
why
to
does
you
it
I
you
ain't
matter?
must be lonely.
whatever.
We
I
were
ain't
yeah,
Because
talking
spend
he
my
no
about
be
one
buying
birthday.
information,
respects
that ass.
and your
no
I ain't
one's
school, the
spend my
Jelly
obsessed
Bean
with
brain
your
ass,
sex
have talked
life
about
the
this
way
I ain't
you're
spend my
obsessed with
birthday
other
online.
sex life.
I ain't spend my birthday online. And I went on here Father's Day. And I went on here
I
what?
didn't
The
spend my
other day.
birthday party online
I went
either.
up
I
here the other
actually
day.
wasn't online
You
at
was
all for my
online all
birthday
day your
party.
birthday. You got
No,
a
for my
husband and you
birthday
was
party,
online
I was not
celebrating with people
online
that you
at
don't know.
all.
Shut up. Don't
For
nobody
my
love you, girl.
birthday party, I
Don't
was
nobody
not
love you, girl.
online at
Don't
all.
nobody
So
love you,
no,
girl.
I
Don't get
wasn't.
it off of
We
you,
don't believe
Robert
you.
Lee. You
You ain't
tricking
show us that party.
and you
Well,
projecting
why
your
Fucking
would it?
bullshit.
loneliness on
Actually, it
us.
is. Actually, I did.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I did.
With OTK
No,
or in Cherie?
it's on my page.
Oh, it's on
You
Cherie
like
channel?
anyone can go look and see that I was out for
Girl,
my
don't nobody
birthday because I
visit your page.
actually
That's why you
did
always
show.
over here. Don't nobody visit
I'm
you.
Robert
Don't
over
Lee.
nobody
here
like
because I
you.
want to be over here.
Yeah, because don't nobody like you. That's
Robert
why you
Lee.
over here. Nobody come
The
Oh
over
only
here.
yeah,
people
no
that
one
like
likes
you is the
me,
ones
but
that
they
give you
keep
money.
letting
Top
me up.
Cat kick your ass out and look where you at. With these
Lies,
flunkies.
lies,
Well, go back to
lies, and
Top
more
Cat.
lies.
Go
More
back to Top Cat
lies and
then.
lies. You go
How come
ask
you
them.
ain't been back over there?
You go ask them. When? Who hasn't? Who hasn't
Huh?
been back over
How
there?
come you ain't been back over there?
Dawson was over there
OCO.
the other day.
OCO, y'all.
Thank
OCO,
you.
y'all.
So he don't be over there. We know
Oh,
that
he
he's
don't?
blocked him over there.
Who?
Yeah, you're blocked, right? That's why you talking like that because you haven't been over there because you're blocked.
Man, I don't know no. I don't fuck with that nigga. I ain't subscribed to him.
Oh,
Fuck is you talking about? Give a fuck about no Top Cat.
yes, you do.
So why are you acting like you
So
know
why you
something you
talking
don't?
about him right now then?
I
Exactly.
brought him up because he kicked her dumb ass out.
Where?
Fuck
When?
nigga.
Say when? The day.
The
Go,
fact you
why
even
you
know
can't
about
show
Top Cat
back
show
up
you
over
care
there?
about what Top Cat talking about, bruh.
I was
Why you
just
can't
over
show
there
back?
the
Why
other
you can't
night.
pop back up
I
over?
was just over there the
When the
other night.
last
Oh
time
my
you and Top
god,
Cat been
man.
live?
Last
Picking these
night I
fuckers
was
is
over
crazy
there.
these days, bruh.
Exactly.
When?
Robert Lee.
When?
Robert Lee, you really be buying them lot lizards, don't you?
Nah, nigga, I ain't never bought no lot lizards, folks.
So
Fuck
where
you
you
talking
buy
about,
pussy
nigga?
at? Online?
Little young ass, pretty ass bitches around my way, nigga. Fuck out here.
Yeah.
You ever been to Robertson County, nigga?
What they be like?
Nigga, you think Houston got bad bitches?
Mm-hmm.
You would never leave this motherfucker.
That's where all
Hey
your
man,
money go.
lawyer, man, get the fuck on with your damn
But the
saying
real thing,
Andreas Bible.
guys,
Like,
is that
man,
he
on,
just
bro.
has this obsession with these men that don't want him like that. He has
Who the
obsession
fuck
with
you
all
talking
these
about, bitch?
men, and especially men from Texas. I've definitely seen that you have a
Yeah.
special,
Who the
certain
fuck you talking
obsession
about,
with
bitch?
all the men from
Cause you ain't
Texas. It's
talking about me,
weird.
bitch.
You bring up,
You
you
ain't talking
bring
about
up
me,
a
bitch.
man from Texas. You talk
Bitch, I
about
ain't never,
Superman
bitch.
all the
Don't play
time.
with me.
I don't know if it's
And that
Texas
is weird
Don't
or
though.
play
if
with
it's
me. Don't
Houston.
play with me.
If you
Ain't
have
nothing
like
gay
a
about me,
love
ho.
for men from
Ain't
Houston
nothing
or
gay
not,
about me,
Yeah.
ho.
maybe
You
in
see
that.
how he be
Ain't nothing
talking
gay
about
about me,
Houston?
gay.
All them hoes in Houston,
Ain't nothing gay
Yeah,
everything.
about me.
he loves the men out of Houston. He wants a Houston man so
Who
bad.
the
They
fuck
don't
is
want
you
you,
talking about?
Robert. They don't want
That
you.
shit
Yeah,
crazy.
Robert,
Shouted,
you barking up the
what is
wrong
you
tree, bro.
talking about?
That nigga Robert Lee is a
I'm talking about
whole.
your
Why you trying to
obsession with
come at me like
Houston
that?
men.
Why
I'm
you trying to
saying
come
your
at me with
Yeah,
some gay shit,
obsession with
bro?
Houston men.
Why you
You
trying to
have
you
come
an
at
got
me with some gay
obsession.
shit?
You need
that's
help.
Ain't
crazy.
shit about
You
me
need
gay, man.
help.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
stupid.
lawyer, come on, man. That shit is, like, come on, man.
Get
You don't
some
hear
help,
it?
Robert.
The
Yeah, get
echo
some
is
help,
terrible,
man.
brother.
Robert Lee.
Get the fuck on. You ain't got something else you can do, nigga?
He don't like
God
hearing
damn.
himself, but that's
Robert
crazy.
like dingleberries and shit.
This nigga crazy, nigga. Who the
Dingleberry
fuck want to hear
pie.
that
That's
shit
his
in the
favorite
background?
meal.
His favorite
That's
niggas
crazy.
come out of Beaumont jail, Otto. That's what he get him. He
That's
be like
crazy.
outside the jail, just waiting.
Don't see
Who's
that's
from
don't see
Houston?
that's
Who's from
crazy.
Port
Come on now.
Arthur?
Don't see chill. That's wild. Don't see.
Yeah, y'all sound
He got
dumb.
the bill.
Damn,
That nigga got
Robert.
the
You
bill.
can't say it
Y'all
ain't
sound
so.
dumb.
He making sure.
Y'all know all about all that gay shit, nigga. I don't know what you talking about right now.
You know about that gay shit
Keep
because
that
that's what you
shit
be
away
on.
from me. Don't
That's
play
what
with
you
me,
be
nigga. I
Well,
don't
on.
wait
know
till
none of that.
So stop
And
being so
you
obsessed.
he's
I ain't know
had
what the
nah.
fuck
That
you
nigga's had
talking about.
gay jokes.
What the
He
fuck
said
you
gay
talking
jokes too
about?
before, so
So
I
when
don't trust him.
niggas talk shit to me, try to clown me, that ain't a session. But when I'm clowning niggas back, that's a session. Bitch, you sound stupid. Shut your black ugly ass up.
You're the one bringing up nigga sex life every time you come up here, Robert.
Cause
You're the one that's
these niggas
showing
don't get no
obsession.
pussy.
Okay, and you're obsessed with what they
Real
doing with
men
they
get
dick. Do
pussy.
you want to see
If
it
you
or
a man and
something?
you ain't getting no
Do you
pussy,
want to see
then
it?
nigga,
You
you a
want to see
woman.
what they working with or something? What is it, Robert? Why are you
Ain't
so
nobody
bro,
said that.
obsessed?
Robert
Ain't
Lee.
nobody mentioned that.
Why are you so
Why are you
obsessed?
worried
I
about
ain't
what another
obsessed with
man doing?
shit.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, it's
I ain't
crazy.
obsessed with shit.
That's crazy
You
work, bro.
obsessed with disrespecting black men. That's why you keep saying that bullshit. You ain't got no proof
No,
that
because
I'm motherfucking gay,
because I worry
but you
about
got
my
all the
damn
evidence
self,
that
my
they
nigga.
gay,
The fuck?
but you gonna call
The
Fuck
me
I
gay.
proof
need to be
is
worried
the
about
way
what
you
another nigga
talk.
doing with
The
himself.
proof is the niggas that you bring
Ain't
up
no
that ain't
proof
even
and shit,
here.
bitch.
You're obsessed with
Whatever.
niggas. You're obsessed with
Whatever.
niggas.
Whatever, bitch. I'm on Smoke Signal channel. I ain't on your channel. You little dusty
You
ass.
playing the
Get the
ignorant
fuck
game
on.
now. Everybody just let Robert be
And
honest,
I
bro.
won't. Because it don't matter whose channel you're on. He let me up too. And you're obsessed, Robert. You have an unhealthy, I don't know, devotion into wanting
Cause
to
I'm
know
clowning
who
super.
niggas are fucking.
Cause I'm clowning
And it's
super.
weird. And
Cause
it's
I'm clowning
weird.
super.
Like girls don't even come here
I'm
on the
clowning
energy
two
you come
niggas.
up
I don't
here
give a
on.
fuck
You
what
come
you
on
say,
some
shawty. You ain't a
super.
girl.
What
You
are
ain't no girl.
when you been with a woman?
You ain't
Did
no
you
girl.
record it? Can I see the pictures? I
Shawty,
I
you ain't
just
no
need
girl.
to see it.
Black men don't look at you like you a woman. We look at you like you a tranny. You ain't attractive. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no black
Yeah,
men
yeah,
checking for
Robert.
you.
You were just
What black
saying
men
it's so
checking for you in your
sad
life?
that a beautiful black woman
What
like
black women
you would
checking for
say
you?
this. It's so
What
sad. You
black
were just
men
saying
checking
that
for you?
all the other night. So you
Ain't no
go
black
back
men
and
checking
forth,
for
so
you.
no one cares or anything. You were trying to have me and Superman to have a sex tape so you can watch it. You're
Who the fuck
weird,
said that
Robert.
dumb shit?
You're weird. You're weird.
Who the fuck
You
said
said
that
it.
dumb shit?
You said it. You
I
said it.
said what again?
That you were trying to get me and Superman to have sex. For what? So you could watch it?
Sound dumb. I don't give a fuck about you or that. that goofy
No,
ass shit.
you
Why the fuck
sound
would I want to
weird.
see that?
You're a weirdo,
When did
Robert.
I say that?
You have an
When did I
unhealthy
ask that?
obsession
When did
with
I try to
niggas that
make that
don't
happen?
even know you, and it's
When did I
weird.
try to make that happen again? When I try to make y'all have sex? That nigga don't want no pussy.
It happened on Smoke Show, True Zone. He's weird.
When?
Like a few weeks ago.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You sound dumb. We already know Super don't want no pussy. He already admitted. So why would I try to force him to have sex with you when he didn't admit it? He don't want no pussy. He want butt. I wouldn't even like try to play him like that. He already told me.
Oh, so that's your obsession. You think he said he likes butt, so you want to be the butt that he's stroking.
No, he said it.
So what does that have to do with you, Robert?
It ain't got shit to do with me. That's why I be clowning.
It sounds like it does, though. You're obsessed. It sounds like you want to know what he's doing.
To you.
No, to a lot of people. To a lot of people. Because we could talk about a dare. We could talk about history. We could talk about these Indian tribes. We could talk about anything. And you're going to bring it back to these men that you're surrounded with and who they're having sex with. It could be about the sky. And you're going to bring it back to who niggas are having sex with. That's unhealthy. That's unhealthy, Robert.
About me fucking after the trail ride.
No. You're the one that brought it up. You brought up, these niggas don't get no pussy as normal. You're the one bringing up sex every time.
So did Super not say I went home and went to sleep after the trail ride? He the one brought.
That's not the first thing he said. No, you brought up sex before then.
Dosey, why you entertaining somebody who got a square root of a jelly bean brain?
Just let it go.
Let that nigga be.
Damn, okay, then let's talk about something else than what the other men on the panel are doing with one.
Again, right? Back to this Hebrew in America. The nigga just admitted that the author said it was similarities. So therefore, the author ain't even admitting to having no proof that it's Hebrew here. He just making that up when he says
there are
that.
artifacts and tablets found in America, especially in Ohio, that have Hebrew writing on them, bro.
What is called? What is called?
Let me find this shit again,
What's the tablet called?
Can I go look for it first so I can tell you the name, bro?
Hold up. It's two of them that was found, right? It's two of them that was found, right? Cherokee got one, and who else, motherfucker? Who else? And neither one of them is Hebrew. Every motherfucking scholar has dismissed that shit as forgery or straight up fraud. Am I lying?
You can't even name the scholar who did it then, can you?
The scholar that did what?
That said it was forgery. What's the scholar name?
Nigga, all of them. All the motherfuckers that examined
Stupid motherfucker.
came to the same conclusion. Everybody that examined it came to the same conclusion.
What's the name?
Shit was forgery.
What's the name?
Again.
What's the name? I don't want to hear no again. What the hell was his name?
I don't give a fuck what you say. You brought this
Stupid
shit up.
Nigga ain't got no type
you
of
brought
proof,
it up.
Bro.
I got the
square root of a jelly bean ass nigga.
About.
Shut your ass
I know
up,
exactly
Robert.
what you're talking about.
No, you don't.
And you're
no,
right.
you don't.
I can name a few different motherfuckers that examined.
What's the name?
And came to the same
Are you a Hebrew?
I will tell you this. This is what I tell you.
It's getting that y'all are just saying the same things back and forth.
You don't want to be honest.
Let's move it forward a little bit. Are you a Hebrew, True Food?
No, I'm not no Hebrew.
He a Chicamacha Indian. Matter of fact,
I'm not a
glad you up here.
I'm not a Chicamacha Indian either. I already told you what two tribes I am.
Oh, no, you Choctaw.
So what's your African tribe?
No, I'm saying you Choctaw, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you Choctaw. What clan again?
It's not a clan.
No, what clan you from?
We don't follow the Native American the way Native Americans run their tribes.
I have documents showing my ancestors was Choctaw, bro.
Exist in
I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro.
Okay, so you Choctaw, right? You Choctaw, right? So where did the Choctaw say they came from? Because the Choctaw got an origin story. Where they say they came from?
They've been on the Mississippi River, bro.
Where they say they came from, nigga? They specific where they
from the Mississippi River, bro.
Where?
The Mississippi River.
Where at? On
the Mississippi River.
Where at? The
All
Mississippi
life
River
starts
is long,
by water, bro.
No, brother. They give you a specific location.
Who? The
Native
Americans or my people?
Who gave it to you? The Native Americans? The
Don't worry
Native
about who gave it to
Americans?
me.
My people
Yeah,
are the
but
Native
the Native
Americans. Who is
Americans
it?
I don't
aren't
give
the
a
real.
fuck.
They don't have the real
Why your grandma ain't
cosmology.
tell you then?
So
Why your grandma ain't tell
My
you?
grandma did tell me that, bro.
Okay,
that's
so
why
They
where
he
tell
they
me where
knows
the
came
the
from?
Choctaw.
Mississippi because
Stupid
his
Where they
ass.
grandma.
come from?
He's telling you the Mississippi River.
The
All those other
Stupid
Mississippi
stuff.
is
ass. Like
bad.
this nigga
Don't you know
slow.
Memphis is on the Mississippi River? New Orleans is on the Mississippi River. Is them two cities close?
Mississippi River, bro. That's all I'm
Is
saying.
those two cities close?
Mississippi River.
Is New
He
Orleans and
gave you
Memphis
the
close?
answer, whether you like the answer or not, Robert. You
Is
can move
New
on. Go
Orleans
to
and
your
Memphis
point
close?
then.
Is New
Move on
Orleans
to
and Memphis
your
close?
point because he told you if they're from the
He
Mississippi.
said the
So what's your point?
Mississippi River. I asked him where. The
Yeah, and
Choctaw.
he's telling
Listen,
you he's not gonna tell you. So move
Dosey.
on. What's your
Hey,
point?
Dosey. Hold up, Dosey. Hold up, Dosey.
You know what a
The
Do you know what a
Choctaw.
Choctaw were, Robert?
Listen, the Choctaw is specific where they say they came from on the Mississippi River.
No, they not.
They ain't
You
just
talking
say,
about
"Oh,
Native
we was on the
Americans.
Mississippi River all our life." We were just on the Mississippi River. Yeah, we were just. They ain't say that. They tell you. He say he Choctaw. That what he say. I ain't say he Choctaw. He said that. So I'm asking him the origin story because the Choctaw tell you
No, they
where they
don't.
come from.
You don't
No,
have
they
the real
don't.
Choctaw origin
How
story to
you
know
figure
or
that?
to
That's what I'm
verify
saying.
it.
How you
You
figure that?
how they
How you
so
figure
hold
Because
that?
you're
on. You telling me they
using
got a
Native Americans,
hold
and
on, hold
once we
on.
know that you're using Native Americans and
He
they're
using
only
Native
established
Americans.
in the
Oh my
70s and
goodness.
But he
80s, then we
using
know
Native
that
You
you
can't
don't
Americans.
sit here
have
and
the
say the
original
Choctaw got an
story.
origin story if they from
He using
He's
Native
Siberia, bro.
not
Americans,
Native
Dosey.
American. Trufu is not
Dosey.
Exactly.
Native
I'm an
American.
Dosey.
American Indian. It's two different things,
Dosey.
Robert.
Okay. Hey, Smoke, put me in the middle. Put me in the middle, Smoke.
What is the middle? You're saying put you where Trufu is because you're in the middle of us.
Now I was telling him, put me on the big screen. Put me on the Summer Jam screen.
What plantation did you escape from? This nigga
That's the most
talking
Some
random
off the
question
crazy. Talking
ever,
about
Ashley
he
bro.
River,
a 80s
mostly.
baby. Man, ain't no
Most
way he a
likely
80s
off
baby.
the Ashley, St. John's Island, something like
Nah,
that.
Shouty. Nah, Shouty.
Ain't no
You
way
ever
this
heard
nigga
of
was born in the
you
80s.
ever heard of Marlborough County, Scotland County? My people's been in that
Yeah,
area.
we went into that when we went into the map the other day.
Oh yeah,
If
you
you
don't know
an
nothing about
80s
this area.
baby, you an
Yeah, you
inbreed.
said that Kovacic was here, and you spewed me
Coach
down
shit.
just to be wrong. Remember?
Robert, did your parents do mushrooms
Wait, say
when
it
you was
again.
in
I
the
said
baby?
what?
You said the Kovacic or somebody was here, and I told you they wasn't. And then you put up a map telling me they
Yeah, the
was.
Kova Pacheki, they
They
were
wasn't.
from there.
They wasn't where I was from though. You remember I showed you on the map the green represented where I was at. You forgot the whoever you was talking about represented the blue.
So
And I
Robert, what's
told you
your
don't
African
never
tribe
speak on
though?
my
I'm still
area
wondering
again.
that. What's your African tribe, bro? Because I have
I ain't got no
documents.
African
I,
tribe,
I
brother.
I actually did my genealogy, and I actually do have documents
I
showing
come
that.
from
Like one of
runaway
my
slaves.
grandfathers is
But
actually
no, that's
multiple.
where you guys were confused. I tried to explain it to you. All the colors were
No,
Kofa
they wasn't.
Pacheki,
No, they
not just the
wasn't.
blue.
No, it
Yes,
wasn't.
it was.
No, it
That was
wasn't.
the
You
whole
read that wrong.
kingdom.
Hold on,
Yes,
Dosey.
all
No,
the
it wasn't.
colors are the
Dosey. Hold
No,
on.
it
I want
wasn't.
him to answer this. What is his African tribe?
all the
I ain't got
whole.
now. I come from
The booty
runaways.
scratchers.
I'm done.
Yeah, I came from runaways.
Nah, but even then, Runaways still they still knew where they came from, bro. So
Now
where'd you come from?
my people joined some renegade Indians and they held it down.
Hey, I mean Indians did. I mean
You
Indians
a
and Africans did
damn
kind of
lie.
look alike. So you got to point
Say it
that.
again.
Said
You a
Indians
Yeah,
and
damn
and
Africans
you
kind
lie.
of did
you
look
ever
alike.
heard? Hey, you ever heard of the orphan path?
The who?
You said no.
Man, this nigga
I
reading
said the
anything and
who?
say it's him.
The orphan path?
The
No,
orphan path?
the orphan scrape.
The
A
Scrape.
script.
orphan straight.
No, it's
The
orphan
orphan
script. I mean,
scrape. It's the scrape.
Is it a
no, the
straight,
orphan
straight,
script.
strip? Which
No,
one is
not
it?
straight,
Script.
nigga. Scrape. The
It's
orphan
script.
Strip.
scrape.
No.
Yeah, the orphan
Scrape.
script.
The scrape.
Yeah,
You
I
said you never heard of it?
understand Juice. I know Juice is saying, they're coming from the Choctaw, coming from Mississippi and everything, but he not gonna understand because he's
I
going
am
by
gonna
Native
understand. I know where
American narrative.
the Choctaw said they came from. I know
No,
the
you know where some
specific
Native Americans
mound
from
the
Siberia
Choctaw said they
came
came
from,
from.
bro. Where they
Listen to
come
me.
from,
Listen
Robert?
to me.
Where
Listen
they
to
come
me.
from, Robert?
I
Listen to me.
know the
Listen to me.
I know the specific mound that the
You a
Choctaw said
damn
they came
lie.
from.
You a
And it's on the
motherfucking
Mississippi.
lie.
That's why
If
I
you're
asked y'all.
saying mounds are where the Indians came from, we already know that you have
That
no
ain't
That's what I'm
clue
shut up.
saying.
on
Shut up.
where Indians originate from
Shut
or
up.
what stories real Indians have about the mounds, about their ancient cosmology or anything. Indians don't say they
Again,
came
the
from the
Choctaw
mound.
said
The Indians don't
again.
say they came from mounds, Robert.
Again, the Choctaw said they come from a
They
specific
was
area,
born out of
a
the
mound,
mounds. They
right?
sprung out of the
They told you,
mounds.
they said
Right,
in
they
their
sprung
origin
out of the
story.
They
ground,
came out the mound,
Superman.
bro. They just poof out the dirt of a mound, huh? That's what they
It
did, Robert.
rained real hard one day
I
and
ain't
niggas
said it was
popped
true.
up.
So
I
hold
ain't said it
on.
was
Now
true.
you say you ain't saying it's true, but you asking me this question like it is to be true after I
Brother,
told you my people come from
you don't even know the
Mississippi.
story.
This is
You don't
crazy.
even know the
You
story.
don't even
How
know
you
the
a Choctaw
story.
and you don't know your origin story?
Nigga, I don't need
How
to
the
know
fuck
origin
you a
story. I have
Choctaw and don't know
documents
the
to show that
origin
my
story?
people was in Choctaw
That's
How
territory,
the
not the
bro.
fuck you a
origin story. You
Choctaw
don't
That's
know
and
the
don't know the
origin
origin
story,
story?
that's not
Robert.
even the real
You
origin
don't know
story.
the origin story,
Well, tell
Robert.
me the
You
origin
don't know
story.
it.
You
Tell
just
me the
said
origin story.
I
I
don't
know
know
the
if it's
origin
true.
story.
Did you
I
not
know
just
the
sit here? Hold
mound.
on,
Well,
hold
you
on, hold on,
don't.
hold
I
on,
know the
hold on.
specific
No, you
mound.
don't.
Listen
No,
to
you
me.
don't. You just
Listen
said
to me.
I don't know if it's
Listen
true.
to
You
me.
So
just said
who
that out
are
your
the
big ass mouth, bro.
Mississippians?
So
Listen.
Who
what you
are the
lying
Listen.
for?
Mississippians, Robert Lee? Who are
Listen.
the
Hold up.
It's
Mississippians?
some goofy
Hold
ass
up. I'm gonna
shit,
answer your
bro.
question. I'm gonna answer your question, but I can't answer with y'all talking and shit, interrupting me when I try to talk. But what I was saying was, I know the
You
specific
know the origin
mound that the
story. Yeah,
Mississippi.
okay. You know the
God
story.
damn, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This bitch ass.
You just keep
We
repeating
heard
what you
you
know
though. You
already.
know the mounds that the people popped up
No, you
out of.
didn't hear
Okay,
me.
we heard you say
I
that
ain't
multiple
listen, listen,
times.
listen, listen.
You ain't for to say
I
nothing
made a
different,
statement
nigga.
earlier about is New Orleans and
Yeah, you
Memphis
keep
close.
repeating yourself, nigga. Tell us the story. What's the
I'm
origin
not gonna
story?
tell you a
Go ahead,
story
because you
that
don't even know it.
you claim to you know.
Nigga, I ain't
This
from
nigga
over
claim
there.
he know. He claim he Choctaw.
I don't know. Tell me, nigga.
Fuck
It's not a
you.
claim.
You ain't
It's the
important,
truth.
bitch. You need to hang
I have
yourself
my
and die.
genealogy records, bro.
You
I'm
need
just
to
saying.
hang yourself,
You
Super.
just
Fuck
don't
He
know
you,
the
is
nigga.
story.
Choctaw. He is
This nigga
Choctaw.
claim he Choctaw.
He
It's
How
not
is
he
a
don't know his
claim.
Choctaw.
I
own
am.
origin
It's
story.
not a claim. I
He is
am.
Choctaw. You don't
Okay,
know his
so
origin
where did the
story.
Choctaw come from,
You
my nigga?
don't know his
Mississippi
origin
River.
story. They
Where did the
came
Choctaw
they
come from,
came out
brother?
of their mom and dad. They
Mississippi
didn't come from the ground,
River.
Robert Lee. They
Where did the
come
Choctaw come
from
from?
their mother's womb.
Did they
That's where
come
they
from the
come
east
from.
or the west?
Thank you,
They
Dosey.
come from their mother's
Did they
womb,
come from the
Robert.
east or the west?
They come out of their mother's womb, Robert.
Did they come from the east or the west? Choctaw.
Mississippi River.
I understand that, but did they come from the east or the west?
They come
Nigga,
from
Mississippi
Mississippians.
Yo,
River.
shut
They're
the
They're
on both
fuck
sides
up.
of the
Mississippians.
Mississippi. They're on the
They
east
are
side and the west side of the
You
Mississippians.
Mississippi.
mad? You
They
mad?
they are
Cause you can't answer
Come
the
Mississippians.
on, bro.
question?
Like, goddamn. What you ask?
Tell her to
You
shut the
asking this
fuck up.
question, and I'm telling you the answer.
Oh, he already
You
told you the
keep saying
answer.
the Mississippi.
You had Choctaw in west of the Mississippi, and you had Choctaw in the east of Mississippi.
Okay, so who come
What you want me
first?
to tell you?
Listen, who come
It don't
first?
matter what come first.
Hold up,
What
bro.
came first,
Damn, I
Robert?
ain't
Chicken or
asked
the
you the
egg?
question. I ain't asked you the question.
What came first, chicken or the egg?
Former
I
No,
said the
Bronx.
Mississippi
Choctaw,
River.
Chickasaw. Choctaw, Chickasaw. Who came first?
Former
Nigga,
Bronx.
Mississippi River. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
said, who came first? Choctaw,
The
Chickasaw.
Mississippians.
Nigga,
The
I don't know nothing about no
Mississippians. So
All
let's
both
Chickasaw.
move
of
I'm a
them
on.
Choctaw.
Mississippians. All both of them
Let's go with
Mississippians.
the Mississippians and we'll
All
move
both of them
on.
Mississippi. All
They
both of
all
them Mississippians. What
Mississippian,
you talking
actually.
about?
Let's keep it a buck. They were all Mississippian. I'm
Okay,
just
so
saying.
which tribe came tribe came first? Choctaw?
The
We
Mississippian
don't
tribe.
know.
The Mississippians.
Which one
We've
came
already
first?
answered that. The
No, you didn't.
Mississippians. So let's move on
No,
because all you
Mississippian.
have is
No, both
contentions
of
and
them
you're not
coaches,
gonna know.
both
You
of them
don't know
coaches was
about them.
Mississippian. Y'all niggas don't know
You
shit,
don't
nigga.
know about
Fake
any of
ass
this
and shut your
history,
black
Robert.
ass up.
You have
How
no
Shut
can
your
I be
idea
black
a
what
fake
the
ass
slave looking
Indian
history
ass
if
is.
up.
I have
So let's
Black
go
genealogical
ahead and
racist
records
move
backed
on
ass
from
up.
up,
here
bro?
because you don't
This is
know anything about this
The
history.
bed
What are
whooping
you
in your
even
fucking pants.
arguing?
this
Shut
You
your
nigga
ass
can't
up,
even
bitch.
say
stupid.
Shut
anything
your
when it
black
comes to
ass up,
when you're
bitch.
This
asked
nigga
questions.
stupid, bro.
Use a
And if I
fucking
don't,
bed
you're
whip.
not gonna
You
do
white men used to
anything.
fucking
You're
dog you
not
out
gonna
like
do
they still do.
nothing.
You look
You're
like that
not gonna
bitch
do
that's on ghetto
anything,
gaggers
Robert
right now.
Lee.
Shut
You're
your
I
not
black
don't
gonna
little
do
have
ass up.
nothing. So
no
what are you
type of
talking shit for? You
research,
behind the
You
no
right, I ain't gonna
type
computer
do
of
shit, nigga.
screen.
source.
Fuck is
Stop
you
it.
talking
You
about?
ain't
You
gonna do
racist
Robert, did
ass
you
shit.
bitch.
even do your
You
So
might as well
so
sit
genealogy,
down
then
on
bro?
move
mute.
past this. This is stupid. I don't do this stupid shit. This is what you
Well,
do.
shut the fuck
I
up.
don't do no,
Shut the
I'm not
fuck
going
up.
to. I'm not gonna
Go
do
lay up with
I'm
your
not
African
going to, and
husband.
you're not
Go
gonna
lay
do
up with
anything about it.
Mandingo.
You're not gonna
What you
do
gonna lay
anything
up with
about it.
Mandingo?
I'm not gonna shut up and
Go
you're
lay up
not
with
gonna
that.
do
Go lay up
anything
with your
about it.
African king.
You gonna sit there like
Go
the little
lay up
bitch
with
that you
Prince of
are, and you're not
Samunda.
gonna do shit because I
What you
said
gonna lay up
so.
with the Prince of
So
Samunda?
now what? I
Ain't
said
you the
no,
queen of
and
Zimbabwe?
you ain't gonna do
What you
shit.
gonna lay
So
up in
what
your
you gonna
palace?
do
Ain't you the
now? So
queen?
what you gonna do now, Robert
Ain't you the
Lee?
queen?
Nothing, because you're behind a
Damn, what you gonna
computer
ride a
screen.
motherfucking
You're not
giraffe
in
or
the
something?
same state as me or
God damn,
anything,
that's
so just
crazy.
shut the hell up. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. On to the next. So, True Food,
Ain't you
what
the
did you
queen
want
of
to talk about?
Zimbabwe? Is you the
What I
queen of
want to talk
Zimbabwe?
about?
No, I'm not. What's up, True Food?
Damn.
What's up, Dosey? What's
So
going
you
on,
married a
Shouty?
fucking broke. You
What's
married
going on,
a
Shouty? How you
bushman
doing,
African.
Dosey?
So you married a tribesman African. You ain't even marry a king.
So the word of the day is childish.
That's crazy.
Definition:
You could have
Robert Lee
married a
Ford, bro.
fucking broke ass Aboriginal then. Oh, they ain't wanted you. My bad. Or they done ran through you.
Man, Mississippi River is crazy, bro.